Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. Pittsburgh Pirates lost 5-4 to the Toronto Blue Jays yesterday, and Quint Priester was responsible for giving up 4 earned runs in his start. And the Pirates lost 2 of 3 in that series. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
2024 Pitt football season tickets are on sale now. Catch the action at Acrisure Stadium this fall as the Panthers host the return of the Backyard Brawl against West Virginia. ACC foes Clemson, Syracuse, and Virginia, and new conference member Cal. Tickets start as low as $220 for all 7 games. Visit PittsburghPanthers.com/tickets to secure your seats today.
There is so much this summer that Schultz Ford has to offer. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about them. Well, first of all, there's the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, and down in Wheeling. And by the way, a lot of people buying cars down in Wheeling. That's awesome. Always online too, SchultzFord.com. Gigantic selection of inventory. I was just at 2 of the locations. Stopped out at Wexford, went over to Harmer, said hello to some of my friends that are working there, and so much inventory of all the Fords that you're looking for. Mobile service, that's great. Let's say something goes wrong or you need a tune-up of some sort. They'll come out and they'll do it right there in your driveway if that can happen. How about pickup and delivery? You need that? They'll come grab your car, take it, service it, bring it right back. That's spectacular. So, check out SchultzFord.com for everything you need. Richard Bazzi and his staff have you covered. Again, all those locations and always online at SchultzFord.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh homeowners. To build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products and brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
Thinking of popping the question? Diamonds Direct has an offer you can't miss. This month only, buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. No one provides education, selection, and value like Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet from your friends at Diamonds Direct won't last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close, love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our volunteer fire departments can use your help, and there's no such thing as a donation too small to make a difference. Join us for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. All the hosts will broadcast live from Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department for 26.2 hours, June 6th and 7th, to raise funds for our local volunteer firefighters. Brought to you by Smoky Bones Bar and Grill and Champ Tires. Go to 937thefan.com for a link to donate. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the early morning show. Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day, ain't it?
Tuck in Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Hi. Good morning. Welcome. Good to have you here. And happy Monday to you. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan Early Morning Show is for the average Joe. And when the average Joe wants to shop like a pro, the average Joe can go to CGR Wholesale, our Fan Early Morning Show sponsor. So we got some stuff to talk about today. I'm mostly going to focus on the Pirates, and you're welcome to also express your opinions about the team at 412-928-9370. You can also talk to me on X and follow me there as well at Callis_33 is the handle there. That's CALLAS_33. I would like to mention, though, I am super excited. It's that week. It's the week of 5 Alarm Marathon. It's going to be on Thursday into Friday. Thursday, June 6th into Friday, June 7th. We're going to broadcast for 26.2 hours. And today is schedule release day. So if you're looking forward to seeing which odd pairings are going to be executed or going to be used throughout the entire 26.2 hours, then you should listen throughout the day today, because I believe they're either going to be released in little bits or they're going to be released all at once by one show. I'll get more information on that a little bit later. But I know that today's the day. You will know all the pairings of the hosts for Thursday into Friday by the time today ends. So that's exciting, and I'm excited too. I saw some of my pairings as well, and I'm excited to have those shared and then done on Thursday, and I'm super excited. Also, the CDs, they're done. CDs are ready to go. They're just about ready. I got a few more to burn, but we're going to be selling 50 CDs at the 5 Alarm Marathon with music from the diss tracks you've heard on the air. I wrote an apology to Ron Cook that is not to be missed, and then some other songs I threw in there too from stuff that I've written when I was younger. So all the more reason to buy there. You'll still get to hear the diss tracks as well that we had on the air, but it's a little extra incentive for you if you buy one. You get to hear songs from my mind as a late teen, early adult. So I'm super excited, though. I'm super excited about the event. It's going to be a good cause as well. And you can go to 937thefan.com and you can donate as well at any time. Right on our homepage, you'll see the 5 Alarm Marathon logo that we have. You can make a donation. Any little bit helps. And all the money that we collect is going to go towards a bunch of different fire departments in the area. So it's a great cause. They volunteer and they risk their lives as volunteers to keep us safe whenever tragedy strikes. So I give a little bit, it's a good cause. So again, 937thefan.com, right on our homepage. Click the 5 Alarm Marathon link, scroll down, there's a little box that says donate. It's a little PayPal tab, and once you click donate, it'll take you to the PayPal page where you can donate either with a credit card, a debit card, or with your PayPal account. But super easy to donate, and again, any little bit helps. So if you could do that, again, 937thefan.com, the 5 Alarm Marathon. Donate! And help out the local fire departments in our area get a little bit more money because they indeed need it. All right, so the Pirates, they lost 2 out of 3 to the Blue Jays over the weekend. And so we got some interesting notes to dissect. Now we can talk about Rowdy Tellez because he got a hit in back-to-back games, which is nuts. He got 3 hits in 4 trips yesterday and drove in all 4 runs the Pirates scored. He was also on base 4 times. He walked once. So in 5 plate appearances, he was on base 4 times. Now, he used to play for the Toronto Blue Jays. I believe that's where he started his career. And so maybe the Pirates were waiting to see, can he have a familiar surrounding in Toronto? It hit better because he's hitting, in a place that he's ultra familiar with. Well, maybe their logic was that. I don't know. But he did well. I mean, he had a solid series. 3 for 4 in yesterday's game. And again, he drove in all 4 runs that the Pirates scored. So the irony is not lost on me there. So good for him. And, yeah, I mean, good for him because everybody else. I mean, it wasn't a terrible offensive day. And, I mean, it's a shame that the Pirates lost because, I mean, look at the box score now. 8 hitters. 8 hitters got at least one hit in that game. Yeah. So, great showing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just making sure I'm counting right. Yeah, 8. 8 of 9 got hits in the game. So, I think we've identified a bit of a problem now. Now, Rowdy Tellez was not a problem in yesterday's game, but he's been a consistent one. So, I'll still leave that judgment to you there. But the outlying problem for me right now, a couple problems, I'll say. A couple problems. Quinn Priester is not it. And whether they want to keep faith in him or not, I mean, 4 2/3 innings, 4 earned runs on 8 hits. Struck out 3. Now, he didn't walk anybody. I'll give him credit for that. But still, the 4 earned runs given up before 5 complete innings, that's just... Yeah, not he's just not it at this point. He's not it. Now, whatever reason they're trying to continue to choose him to throw into the rotation is whatever. But I'm not impressed, and I don't know. I don't know what they want to do there. On the same breath, though, the Pirates did commit an error and 1 run across the plate that was not charged to any pitcher. So, can't blame the pitching staff for that. Can't blame Priester for that. And the bullpen yesterday kept it together. So, of course, if the bullpen's keeping it together, the starting pitching is gonna be the lacking piece, or the defense is going to be the lacking piece. The Pirates lose by a run. Almost as frustrating as the 14-inning affair on Friday that ended in a Pirates loss, which I blame the bullpen for in that case because at some point you've got to have somebody that can get in there and lock the game down. If the Pirates are going to keep scoring in multiple top halves of the innings, I mean, it's not the offense anymore. But it's frustrating. I mean, this is a pattern that this team has had over the last couple years. This team is more frustrating now, though, because you see how close they are to winning games, to winning many of the games that they've played so far. But if one or two things are working, one thing is not working. To start the series, the offense was pulling through and keeping it together, and the bullpen couldn't batten it down. And I feel bad for Bailey Falter because he had a great start. And he's been tremendous this season, aside from his earliest starts this season. He's been great. And it's a shame you have those wasted performances because the bullpen couldn't keep it together. And I can't blame the offense for really any part of this series. I mean, the Pirates had a great game in that first game of the series, or that second game. They won 8-1. The offense did enough for the Pirates to win. In that first game, I mean, you look at it on its surface. Okay, they scored only 3 runs, if you even think 3 runs needs the word only in there. But for them to score in extra innings twice, I mean, that's that. What more can you ask for? They had that runner on second, and they drove home runs 2 times. You've got to be able, as the bullpen eventually. I get it. Maybe in one of those early innings, you give up the equalizer. One time it's going to happen. You got 2 teams that are pretty evenly matched. It's going to happen. But a second time at that point, bullpen. Got to get it together. So that's just frustrating to watch. That one was a frustrating loss. They rebounded well. And then won 8-1 on Saturday, which is tremendous. Mitch Keller's 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run given up, and struck out 8. So he's doing well. He's got it together. The offense had it together, and everything was sound there. But then game 3, I mean, Quinn Priester giving up 4 earned runs. Pirates making an error. They pushed across a 5th. The Pirates lose by a run after a late comeback. And again, ironically, the Pirates relied on Rowdy Tellez to drive home all of the runs scored. Now, that in itself isn't a bad thing. I just think it's ironic because he hasn't hit too well up to this point, and then he got a hit in back-to-back games and was the total offense. But I don't blame the offense for any of these games, if there was blame to be had. I mean, they won on Saturday. That's great. But the offense scoring in extra innings, I thought it was a valiant effort for them. So no problem in game 1, and 4 runs should be enough in these games. And Pirates scored 4 and lost by a run. Pirates are coming back late in the game, but they should have had to come back if A, an earned run isn't scored, or B, if Quinn Priester finally pitched to form and didn't give up 4 runs on 8 hits in less than 5 full innings pitched. That's just where I am. It's just one of those patterns that we're seeing. It's if one thing is working, something else is not. The Pirates' offense wasn't working to end April to start May. The bullpen was fine. The starting pitching was developing well and executing well. And now it's switched. The bullpen has been struggling, and then they bring Quinn Priester back up and then insert him into the rotation, and he stays on pace for what he's been doing all season and through a pretty big chunk of his career now. And the bullpen, it cannot be trusted right now. I mean, I want to be able to take it easy on the bullpen, too, because, again, I like some of the guys that they have in there. But I cannot turn a blind eye to some of those guys also being responsible for the struggles of the team or for giving up games. And again, like, I understand how tough it is, too, for somebody to come in and automatically have a runner in scoring position. But at some point, the relief pitching's got to be good enough. They've got to put a stop to it. Teams have escaped runners in scoring position before with nobody out. And the guy earns the spot on base. So some of me wants to be sympathetic. But the other half of me says, eventually, you had 5 tries to prevent those runs from scoring. So, that's 5 tries. So, I mean, that's where I am with that. I mean, it's just unfortunate. If one of these aspects of the game were figured out, or if all the aspects were figured out together, this team, I think, would be doing a whole lot better. The fact that they're still hanging around the wild card is great. That's cool. They could be doing so much better, though, if all this stuff just gelled. And right now, it's 1 point strong and other points weak. And it's frustrating to watch. 412-928-9370. Got a caller on the line now that wants to talk. So, hello, good morning. What's your name?
Mike. How you doing?
I'm a little frustrated, but, it's Monday. It's a new week. What's on your mind?
That's right. Nothing. I'm not a Priester believer myself, but yesterday 2 of his runs did come on. He got the first 2 guys came on base, and then Shelby took him out for, I think, Hunter Stratton, and he gave up a double to Daniel Vogelbach that gave 2 runs earned to Priester. I don't think he should be in the rotation. I think probably the bullpen's going to be his long-term goal eventually for this team. I just think they have too many pitching prospects that are better than him.
Sure. I agree. Hey, thanks for the call, Mike. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. You can join the line as well. You could join the show on the phone line as well, is what I wanted to say there. Join in anytime. 412-928-9370, and on X for me as well at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. But I get it. Then Hunter Stratton's got to not give up those hits that bring the runners home. I get that. But Priester letting them up on base, for me is also a problem. Again, one of those runs charged to the defense because it was unearned. There was one unearned run that scored. So the defense let down the pitching as well at some point there. But, yeah. I don't think he's it. So, Mike, I'm with you there. I guess you're with me because you called after hearing that. So, Quinn Priester's just not it. Whatever they're developing him for, whether it's going to be the bullpen, whether it's going to be more development in the minors, Priester's not it. Maybe you can give him a little bit of leeway because he didn't technically give up the runs, but he was responsible for them being on base, so they would charge it to him. Yeah, whatever the case. I still don't think that he's it right now. My name is Nicholas Eric Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show. When I come back, we'll talk more Pirates, and I've got another bone to pick with an aspect of this team, because that's what I'm doing this morning, is dissecting all the problems that the Pirates had over the weekend. You're welcome to call and join the conversation, 412-928-9370. And I'll be checking X as well, so you can mention me in a post if you have a comment to make that you want me to see. That's at Callis_33, CALLAS_33. Mention me in a post, and I'll read it. I'll get back to you when you do comment on there. Again, Nicholas Eric Callis here. It's the Fan Early Morning Show. I'll be right back on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Early Morning Show for the Average Joe, presented by CGR Wholesale, where the average Joe can shop like a pro. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, traffic-wise, we have an accident to tell you about on Banksville Road, the 2900 block. There's an accident there. Otherwise, the major roadway's looking pretty good to start the Monday. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Window Nation. With Window Nation's semi-annual sale, get 50% off all windows. No interest for 5 years, plus a bonus 10% off through June 30th. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. It's almost time to Walk for Children's. Join UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation on Saturday, June 8th at the 9th Annual Walk for Children's presented by UPMC and UPMC Health Plan. Walk with patients, their families, and other supporters at an event for the whole family. To register and donate, visit walkforchildrens.org today.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. That, it'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Tired of being taken advantage of by the big box stores? Get fitted for your next set of clubs at Golf Specialties, 3732 Library Road in Castle Shannon. You'll be fitted properly on their new state-of-the-art simulator. Test all major brands, TaylorMade, Callaway, Mizuno, Tour Edge, to name a few. Limited budget? Check out the used club section. Golf Specialties also offers on-site repairs. Update your driver with a new shaft that fits your swing. Don't overpay. Visit or call Golf Specialties, 412-343-2323.
Hey, it's Pony at Wiggle Whiskey. Everything is for the love of whiskey. From the grain to the still to the barrel and to the bottle, their award-winning craft spirits are rooted in rich history and tradition, boasting unique and distinctive flavor profiles produced with locally sourced ingredients. Wiggle is proud to present the next era of small batch craft excellence, Wiggle Reserve, the next evolution promotion of small batch handcrafted whiskey, Wiggler Reserve represents the most premium whiskeys crafted by Wiggler with distinct flavor profiles using the finest local grains. Wiggler Reserve, the proof is in the whiskey.
Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy is a serious heart condition. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. My HCM impacted how I felt and what I could do. So I asked my cardiologist about treatment advances that gave me new options. That conversation was big for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com to learn more.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close, love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Hello, welcome, or welcome back. Whichever one you are right now, whether you're just waking up or whether you've been up around 5 o'clock. My name is Nicholas Ericalis, and this is the Fan Early Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, getting you ready to start the day, warming you up for every other show that's going to come after this, including the Fan Morning Show, which starts at 6 o'clock. And that one is previewed by the Fan Morning Show pre-show. So this is the pre-show to the pre-show. Fan Early Morning Show. With me, Nicholas Ericalis. Hi. All right. Let me give you fan weather real quick. Fan weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet on Washington Road, McMurray, or you can shop online at sunchevy.com. Today, high of 82, low of 60, overcast through the morning. Then tomorrow, high of 86, low of 62, partly cloudy. So it's going to be significantly warmer than it has been in, at least over the weekend. It was in the mid-70s, the high was over the weekend, and now we're going to get high temperatures back in the 80s, so expect warm weather. And again, fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Okay, talking about the Pirates and talking about why I'm frustrated from this weekend. That looked promising, a 14-inning game, longest of the season so far. You rarely get to see those anymore because of the automatic runner on second in extra innings to start every half inning. So to see 14 innings was impressive. The only problem was that the Pirates came up on the short end in that game, and it was rather tough. It was rather frustrating. When you lose a game that goes that long, it just feels like you gave effort. The team gave some effort that wasn't enough, even though they fought back. The offense scored twice in extras to tie it, and then the bullpen gave up the lead, and then eventually a home run allowed the Blue Jays to win. That was on Friday. Saturday was an 8-1 win, and then yesterday, Rowdy Tellez drove in all 4 runs the Pirates scored. Although 8 batters in the game got a hit. So the offense was I think, efficient enough in the game. Run producing may not have been a strong suit, but still, Rowdy Tellez driving in 4. It doesn't matter who drives in 4. 4 should be enough. Pirates lost 5-4 yesterday to lose the series 2 games out of 3. Pirates also made an error, and an unearned run came across to score. Quinn Priester was charged with 4 earned runs of the 5 that scored. No other pitcher was charged with an earned run, so 1 came across due to an error. And that's something I want to talk about, too. So I think it's an underrated part of what made the Pirates so successful in previous years, like the big winning years between 2013 and 2015. I think that it's really lost on us, because when I go back and watch highlights, I see, Starling Marte before, steroids and whatever he was doing. I watch him make catches in the outfield. Andrew McCutchen with great defense in the outfield. Gregory Polanco, before his leg became a problem. His strong arm in the outfield and his agility out there. And then all around. I mean, Neil Walker playing second base. He was always solid defensively. Jordy Mercer at shortstop was pretty reliable. When Jay Hay, Josh Harrison was the third baseman, he played pretty well. And so I think it's just an underrated part of this team. And we're seeing so many errors now on the diamond and so many unearned runs being charged that could very well, decide games. It seems like there's so many errors that this team's committing, and it's just frustrating because in a game like yesterday, if one run doesn't come across for the Blue Jays, the Pirates are at least tied. They're at least tied at 4. And they may play another extra inning affair, but 1 run was the difference in this one. And, that error becomes more costly. It becomes more present when you look back at the final. And so, I look at those highlights, and I just think it's an underrated point for the Pirates is just, how good the defense was, too, when they were winning between 2013 and 2015. And even in some of the years before and after where they didn't make the playoffs, but, you saw flashes of solid play that, led to eventually them playing well enough to qualify for the playoffs. I think it's just an underrated point, though. I think that they're making too many errors so far this season that are underrated, but that cost them, and there haven't been as many flashy plays, or plays that are game savers, and that to me is a shame, and it is important, and I think that again it's underrated. It's not something that's talked about too often, but I mean just seeing this season now and watching highlights of yesteryear, it really was important back then, and it needs to be, it needs to feel as important now. Now, I mean, there are times too. There are games that the Pirates should have won where their bullpen could have pitched better, or one starter here or there could have not given up as many runs, or the offense didn't have to be streaky, early in the year. So I get it. But still, I mean, it's just something to point out there, too, that, if one aspect, if one piece of this team just was able to get it together, this team, I think, would be winning more games. And it feels like they're so close. But it's an error here, or a poor bullpen performance, or a bad start on the mound, or the offense not scoring enough. And it's just that same theme with this team, which is so frustrating. If some things are working, one thing may not be working, and it may be the thing that costs this team a win. So that's just how I look at it right now. And again, it's frustrating. It gives you hope because they're doing well. They're just not doing well enough right now. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough season to watch here. I also saw Jason Mackey from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette too. He tweeted out last night that he said from a source that Henry Davis is going to get called back up. So it seems that his trip to AAA was a success, and they feel that he's ready again to come up to the majors. And after a little stance change and some more development down there, that he's ready to face major league competition again. So that's inspiring to see. Not that the offense, though, is the thing that's the problem right now, and that's something I want to just make a quick argument on as well. They need a bit better pitching now. So it's great that they're calling Davis up, and I'm sure he can't hurt if he really is on. But at the same time, I just think that they need to focus a little more resources on battening down the hatches. Right? I keep saying that, Pirates, batten down the hatches, but really no, like fixing and trying to make better the bullpen. I think right now that's the focus that they need more than offense. Now again, maybe the offense will grow cold again, and we'll be happy that Davis is up. I don't know. It can't hurt. Like I said, it can't hurt, but I don't think it needs to be their primary focus right now. I really think they must address the bullpen and get some more guys in there that you can feel confident in, because I don't think there's much trust in the bullpen right now, at least on the fans' side. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Pirates play the Dodgers tomorrow. They're off today. They start a 3-game series at home against the Dodgers tomorrow at 6:40. So you look forward to that. You listen to that game here on the Fan. But again, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Coming up next, it's the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Stop by Salem's Market on Center and take advantage of their summertime savings. Stock up on everyday essentials. Smell the savory breads and desserts at the bakery. Watch them slice it up at the Halal Deli. And the wait is almost over. The grill opens real soon. Find them in the legendary Hill District, 1850 Center Avenue. 93.7 The Fan would like to thank our partners who support the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit local volunteer fire departments. Smoky Bones Bar and Grill, Cintas Fire Protection, Julian Gray and Associates, and Pennsylvania American Water Company. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing and now serving the McKeesport community. Find their new branch on 36th Street in McKeesport. Learn about all the benefits of a credit union and how you can join for just $5 at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none. And it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
The Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium Summer Safari returns on Friday, June 21st. This year, they're channeling their inner zebra as Summer Safari is in black and white. The Zoo's Summer Safari is one of the region's most anticipated events, celebrating wildlife for one wild night. Party for a purpose, as this 21-plus event supports the Pittsburgh Zoo's animals and worldwide conservation efforts. For tickets and more information, visit pittsburghzoo.org.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
All right, traffic. How are we looking right now here? Looking pretty good as you're coming on in. Of course, we'll probably see some slowdowns on that Parkway West inbound side, but not looking too bad right now. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. I am Crowley. He is Doran. Nicholas Callis is behind the glass. And to you, gentlemen, I say good morning.
Good morning. How is everybody? Happy Monday. We have a nice little week set up for us, at least towards the end of the week. Callis, how you doing?
All right. Doing all right.
Yeah. Good.
So good that you're talking into the microphone.
Hello?
There we
Hear
go.
me? Is this thing on?
That's pointed straight up. Looks like the mic might be a little bit loosey-goosey there.
The hinge is a little, you can't tighten it, so it keeps flopping up
geez.
whenever, yeah.
State-of-the-art equipment here.
So I try to, sometimes I'll pull it down or sometimes I got to be at this computer over here and it's a little too far away.
Yeah.
Your arm's not long enough, so
right.
tough.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're very interested in this.
Well, you're going to have to project then, is what you're going to have to do.
Hello!
There we go. There it is. There is the quintessential Callis energy. Doran, you mentioned we've got an interesting, exciting week ahead. Thursday and Friday, Fan 5 Alarm Marathon going 26.2 hours. So starting at 6 a.m., we've got a marathon at the local Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department raising funds for local volunteer fire departments. That sounded redundant. It was, but that's what's happening. You can donate now by going to 937thefan.com, and you click on the link on our homepage. It says Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. That'll take you to a donate page. We are still trying to get as many donations as possible before our marathon. But here's what we're going to do today. Over the course of the show, at 6:45, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, we're going to reveal some of the lineup that we've got cooked up for this Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. And I don't want to promise something that I can't deliver on, but we are in conversations. Craig Riley doesn't even know this. Nancy, our grand poobah of all things sales, doesn't even know this. We are efforting Pat McAfee, and there is a chance, maybe 50-50. He's got some stuff going on, obviously, that he'll be jumping on with us for that Fan 5 Alarm Marathon at some point.
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
You can't be busy for 26.2 straight hours, Pat.
Well.
You can't.
If there is somebody that is, it would be him.
Agreed.
Right?
Agreed.
You know?
Does the show every day. During football season.
I mean.
Does the show every day.
Does College Game Day.
Does College Game Day.
Does SmackDown.
Does SmackDown. Yeah, he's got the life. Man, if I were that rich, I'd want to do less, not more.
But he loves it.
He does.
It's it's not a job to him. And whenever it's not a job, it's fun. And that's kind of like us. Like, it's a job.
Oh, yeah.
We put in a lot of effort, but we love our job. So you want to do more. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though.
Well, once you cash in, what was you working with before? DraftKings, FanDuel, whatever it was. FanDuel. You cash in, things are good. You spread money around to your dudes like Moraldo and Tone Diggs and all those guys. And then you go to ESPN and you get more cashola. I'm not saying mail it in. I'm saying at the end of this contract, I might be trying to do less.
I would.
Right?
I know what you're saying, yeah.
You know? Like, If I'm doing College Game Day on a Saturday, maybe I don't have a Friday show.
Right.
Maybe I hand it over to Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson.
Right.
My fill-ins.
2-hour show. It's not bad, right? It's 2 hours.
I thought it was 4. I don't know.
No,
it's not that long.
I think it's 2 hours, 12 to 2.
I'm on it.
I'm pretty sure it's 12 to 2.
Oh,
that's not bad. Like, the 2-hour shows are.
They get good guests.
Yep.
12 to 3. Split the difference.
12 to 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that time slot, too.
Here's what his schedule is in the fall, like you just said, for Pat McAfee. We love Pat McAfee. So he hosts the show 12 to 3 Monday through Friday. Saturday's College Game Day, Monday Night Raw on Mondays. Are you
just grinding?
Are you kidding me?
That's
the
a lot
air
of fun.
travel?
Yeah.
Better have points, man. Got to have points.
No, I don't think he needs points.
You think they pop him on a private jet?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
100,000%.
I bet you a college football Saturday. I've thought about this before. Like Kirk Herbstreit does College Game Day at noon, and then sometimes the game's at noon. More often than not, it's not the one that they're at. It's usually a night game.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, though, they do College Game Day, and it's not the game that Kirk is broadcasting.
Right.
In those circumstances, let's say you're at Clemson, and then the night game that you're broadcasting is Oregon-USC.
He's popping right on.
Popping right on a jet. He's watching the games on that jet, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't fly like the rest of us and got to pay, like, $19.99 for Wi-Fi.
No,
like, he gets TVs up there. It's like Air Force One.
Yeah, he's got hooked up. And don't forget, he does Thursday Night Football, too, now.
Oh, my God.
So his schedule's pretty busy.
schedule's tough, too.
That's a hard dynamic. I mean, and we talked about this before. I love Kirk Herbstreit. I mean, he's just nostalgia for college football. And it does sound different whenever he's on NFL.
It does.
And it is a different – and he's admitted it. He's like, it's just a different game. Like, it really is. To have to prep for that and then have to switch back to being on the panel and then have to actually call a game like that's putting in some work.
Lot of homework.
That's putting in some work.
Because he's not a guy that goes in half-assing anything,
No.
Kirk Herbstreit. Yeah, he's really good. He's one of the voices of college football.
Love it.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a nice guy, too.
I've heard good things about Kirk Herbstreit, and my wife loves his eyes, so there's that. Or maybe it's me, and I'm using her as cover. You'll never know. You'll never find out. You can text us at 412-928-9370. So like I said, every hour at about the 45, 48-minute mark, we'll let you know. We'll give you some tidbits. We'll do a little schedule release on what we got cooked up for the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. Old faces? Are there going to be new faces? Cool guests? There are going to be interesting combinations. We'll talk about what you guys want to hear from said combinations. We're going to have fun. And all the while, you can donate 937thefan.com. On that homepage, click the link. It takes you to another link where you can click donate, bing, bang, and boom. It's very easy. Guys, there's a number of different ways we can go for the pre-show. Doran, the thing that you said you might want to talk about during the pre-show, is that something you do want to talk about or not? Because if you do, we can get into it. If not, we don't have to. I can go to something else.
It was a funny situation. At first, I was like, I don't know how to take this, but now I'm like, okay, this is funny. I mean, I worked at youth camp yesterday. There was a great amount of kids there, and it was about 136 kids. And, I volunteered my time, and, there's like 10 different groups. And one of the coaches got sent to the 40-yard dash group. So I was like, hey, I'll go help that group out. And I remember talking to this guy that I know very well. His kids play baseball with my kids and everything. And I remember talking about 2 years ago and him saying, like, Dora, I never really played football. And, my kid's starting to get into football and all this stuff. And I just remembered that. And so we're talking to the first group of kids about 40-yard dash and running it. And he pulls out of his pocket a stopwatch. And he looks at me and says, hey, Dorn, go down to the other end, and I want you to time the kids. I'll show the kids how to run a 40. And in that moment, everything stopped around me. I was just like, wait, is he, I was waiting for the joke. And he was like, no, go ahead. We need to get started, and kind of shooed me away. And I was like, okay. I didn't know. It was one of those moments in my life where I didn't know what to do. I didn't know whether to take it personal or whether to be like, this is funny. I know that my man looked up on YouTube probably about a couple hours before that. I was like, how do you run a 40? Let me teach these kids. But I, went down and I timed the 40s the whole entire camp for 2 hours.
Oh, my God.
And I never taught a kid how to run a 40, and he taught them how to run a 40, and I just don't know how to feel about it.
Did he do a good job?
I don't know. The kids didn't run that fast, but I don't know.
Was it a technique thing or the kid's just not fast?
I don't know. And I wanted to ask you, get your guys' perspective. Like, how should I react to something like that?
Well, you're a nice guy. You're not a jerkwad. So it's not like you're going to be confrontational about it. But I feel like he could have been like, hey, listen, I ran a 4.4 flat, right? A 40-yard dash, fastest tight end ever at the NFL Combine. Look, bud, maybe you should take the timer and go to the other end because I can teach these kids what it takes to go to the NFL.
That's kind of how it's feeling.
Like, it would be like going to a broadcast camp with Austin Bechtold and Lanny Fratteri, and Lanny's like, you know what? I'll just take notes, Austin. Why don't you teach this play-by-play camp? It'd be like if I went to a baseball deal with Neil Walker, and he's standing coaching first base, and I'm like, hey, kids, keep your elbow up. Let me teach you about the load and the landing. Like, what? Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, man. It's funny now, but I was like, oh, man, what's going on?
It is definitely funny.
What's going on?
I'm the least, I'm the least confrontational person on the planet, so I tell you, like, hey, why don't you tell this guy I'm doing it? But I wouldn't have done. I just would have been like, fine, just give me the stopwatch.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. But I kind of like looked at him, I paused, and I was like, is he serious right now? And, Gallus, I went down the other end, and I just timed. And, I just...
Let me ask you this, though. How would you have reacted if, like, me or Crowley, we were in the same scenario, and one of us was like, oh, yeah, we'll teach him? How would you have reacted then?
I would have reacted like you guys would have been aware that actually you were out of your element.
Right,
you guys would have recognized that, okay, I think you should do this, Doran.
But what if we didn't? Like, what would your reaction have been at that point? Like,
Probably
would you have just laughed it off and been like...
You wouldn't go GTFO?
No, probably the same thing. I don't know.
You just didn't have the energy for a fight.
You're right.
Not even a real fight, but just like
just hey.
Yeah. Because what if you would have pushed back? Like, what if you would have been like, hey, brother, like, I ran the fastest 40 for a tight end in NFL history at the Combine. I feel like I should teach that.
Then I would have gotten mad.
And then he would have been like, no, I think I got it.
He probably would have. Because I did say something at one point. I was like, to the kids, I'm like, and he's like teaching. I'm like, hey, guys, you guys know, like, have you ever been on an airplane? They're like, yeah. I'm like, think of running the 40 like an airplane, like on the runway. Like, you go, and then it drifts off in the air. Like, that's how you're supposed to run a 40. And he's like, okay, we got to get going. The guy. And I was like, oh, my God. Like, what is going on?
All right, enough out of you, Doran.
I was in another realm. I swear.
How were you at timing? Did you need a hand? Are you good?
No, I was good. I think. I don't know. I question everything now. I don't know anything. I question everything about football. I don't know if I'm good at anything anymore. I'm serious. I stayed up all night. I slept for 2 hours just thinking about this.
It'd be like if Callis, Tyler Kennedy were at some hockey symposium and TK's like, all right, Callis, show him how to be a net front presence. Like, it makes zero sense. It's just absurd. So that's what happened with you. Well, give me a little weekend update, Callis. What'd you get into?
So I wrote the music and remastered some of the music for the 5-alarm marathon all weekend.
So you wrote the instrumental and recorded the instrumental before in your breakup song that you wrote as a catharsis for your ex-girlfriend. Not for her, but about her.
Yes.
And you put lyrics to that over the weekend.
Well, I always had the lyrics. I just never actually formally performed them. So this is going to be, I guess, quite a treat for the listening.
Yeah, he sent it to me, Doran. And I listened to the first 30 seconds. It was so depressing, I turned it off.
Oh.
It was good. It conveyed exactly the feelings I'm sure you wanted to convey, but because of that, I didn't need a downer this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
It was very sad, that song.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, I understand. But I couldn't sleep last night because, I was burning CDs through the night, and I didn't get them done, so I'm getting them done right now.
Wait, you're burning CDs as we speak here?
Yeah, listen to the little DVD player. It's about to pop out.
When's the last time you burned a CD?
Good question.
I was probably 15.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. 10 years
ago.
ago.
Yeah. Just came out. So that's one done. But yeah.
Takes about 3 minutes.
Did you burn CDs?
No.
No?
Nah.
Oh, I always burn CDs.
Nah, I do it with my cousin. That sounded bad.
What? That makes sense, though.
West Virginia joke. Whoa.
You walked into that?
I sure did.
Wow.
Yeah, my cousin would burn CDs and then give them to me. And he would give me bootleg DVDs as well. It's a cousin that you know.
Oh, okay.
Who's always up to no good.
Makes sense, too.
Yeah, my cousin John. Good guy. Strange cat. Would burn me CDs. bootleg copies of DVDs. You know, where someone would be filming the screen
from the movie
in the movie theater, and people be coughing. People will walk up across the front. Yeah, that kind of deal. What'd you say? It takes about 3 minutes to burn a CD. How many tracks on the CD?
There are 9.
Whoa!
With a prologue and an epilogue too that don't count. So 11 total audio files. Yeah, I introduced. Thanks for getting this. Here's what you're getting into, and then I explain each song at the end.
So here's what's going to happen. You're going to show up, if you're a listener, to this Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You're going to make a donation, and a donation will get you one of these CDs. Now, it's first come, first served. There's going to be 50 of these, and there's awesome artwork that's going to be on the cover of these CDs. Our guy, Tom Mosser, who's an outstanding, world-renowned artist, he did caricatures of us. And then I think we're going to sign these things, too. I don't know that people would be interested in that. But
they're making CD labels, too. It's going to be legit.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Is this, does it have like a parental guidance thing on the front?
No, I bleeped out all the swear words that I had. I think there's only 4 swear words in the entire thing. Okay. So but they're all bleeped out. Yeah, no.
Wait, how many tracks you say?
9.
There's 9.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to flesh it out. If you're spending money to help the fire departments, I think that my music can be released. That's fine. I'm nervous about it, though, because the only thing I think I can't do is sing, and so you're going to get to hear some of that. So if you want to hear that, get a CD, but yeah.
Yeah, I will say, and I cannot sing at all. This is not criticism. Not really. Your lyricism, your ability to create music far outweighs your vocal prowess.
He's a producer.
Yeah.
For all the insults you give me, why are you tiptoeing around this? You could say it. It's
because I know you worked very hard on this. And
that's so sweet.
The singing is not the best part.
It's going to bring us together.
But that's okay.
Yeah, I found that song too. I wrote when I was 14, so that's in there. And then
you have an ode to Ron Cook, I believe, is on there?
I do. I apologize to Ron Cook and
musical form.
There may be some blame to you there and there as well. So
that's fair.
Yeah, so I mean, again, it is a must listen if you're curious about, any of the music I wrote as a teenager, or me apologizing to Ron Cook, or even if you just want a personal copy of the diss tracks, those are on there too. Yeah, it's just a whole well-rounded Callous art music thingy.
Very good.
Yeah,
can't wait.
So that was your weekend. He is talented. That was your weekend. I have high cholesterol. That's what happened in my weekend.
That's right.
Yeah, I had a blood test for my PCP. I got a call from him. Hey, your cholesterol's high. I want to put you on medication. I said, no. Give me a year. Give me a year. I'm going to lower that bleep.
Are you going to, though? I think you kind of have to.
I'll lower it. If I don't, then I'll have to take meds, and I don't really want to take meds.
How are you going to lower it?
I'm going to eat better.
What are you going to eat? We've been through this before.
I feel like
I have to hold you accountable.
I'm going to hold. Yeah, we're a team. Here, let me see. Let me see. Here we go. Let me find this. Timeout. Sorry, I'm trying to. I got this Oilers chick in my head. It's making.
Oh my God!
It's making everything hard.
Literally.
Whoa, phrasing. Hey, what was it? What was it that I was looking for? Oh,
cholesterol. What are you gonna eat?
Yeah, I have a graphic here. Sent it to my wife so that she would hold me accountable. Things I can eat, things I can't eat, and all the things that they say are bad for cholesterol. That's all the things that I only eat. Where is this thing? Sorry, scrolling here again.
I know what you want me to say it.
Oilers chick. No, wait, just give me a second here. I got. Everyone's in love with this Oilers chick, right? The one who exposed herself. Here we go. So here's what I can't eat. There's pictures here. 937thefan.com or live on YouTube. So here are causes of high cholesterol. It says it's got pictures. I'll just read you what the pictures are: cheeseburger, fried chicken, French fries, pastries, donuts. There's a picture here of like a Santa Fe sandwich, cheese, Italian meats, red meat. Every single day, boys, I eat at least 3 pieces of cheese, and for the last month and a half, every single day I have a salami sandwich.
What?
With mayo.
Do you just eat you just eat the slices of cheese?
Yeah, well, when I'm making
the
sandwich,
incorporated in anything? Okay.
When I make the sandwich, I will eat 3 pieces of cheese, and then I'll put a piece of cheese on the sandwich.
Are eggs on there?
Yeah, eggs are high cholesterol.
What?
Yeah.
No,
the yolk.
You eat the cheese as you're making the sandwich. I don't even do that.
Yeah. You guys don't do that?
No.
Really?
That's why you put it on the sandwich.
I can't wait. I have to eat the cheese while I'm making the sandwich.
That would ruin the moment of the sandwich for me.
The hell out of here. And then things it says to eat. Peanut butter is actually good because it's a healthy fat.
Mm-hmm.
Avocado, good, healthy fat. Lots of greens on here. Legumes, some almonds. A lot of fruit, veggies, fish, lean meats. So there we go.
Do you know what lean meats are? Can you name 2 lean meats?
Deer.
Yeah, well, there you go. Look at you. I'm proud of you.
Turkey is actually fine.
Yes, it is.
You can do some turkey. Some chicken's fine. Grilled chicken. Things of that nature.
Ham is not, I know that.
Correct. Supposed to avoid ham. Supposed
Salty.
to avoid pork.
Yes.
Supposed to avoid anything really that tastes good.
Are you going to stick to this?
I have to or I'll die.
Okay.
So.
Well, we don't want to lose you.
No.
So, you're going to have to, yeah.
He goes, Crowley. He calls me Crowley. Hey, Crowley. That's what people call me, Dorian.
No.
Hey, Crowley, you need to go on a statin. Like, nah. Just give me a year. I'll figure this out.
Was that like a?
I don't know.
Like a prescription?
Didn't Google. Yeah, prescription.
Oh.
Didn't Google it. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I don't eat a lot, but I eat bad. Like calorically, like that's what I've been like the same weight for like 4 years. Give or take. Because I don't eat a lot. Calories, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the crap I put in my body, no good. So that's my weekend. How about the Pirates weekend? Lose 2 out of 3 up north to the Toronto Blue Jays. We're about a third of the way through the season. Where are the Pirates going? We'll get into that to start in 15 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Better than we were at this point last year. Whatever the record is, whatever the standings were, we think we're a better, deeper team. We think we can continue to get better over the course of 2024.
Ben Cherington, Pirates general manager, yesterday on 93.7 The Fan before they lost to the Blue Jays, saying he thinks this club is better than last year's club. I would agree with that. This year's club has Jared Jones and Paul Skeens. Last year's club did not. So, yeah, I think they're a better team. Are they a playoff team? Can they get to a place where you feel like they can really contend for a playoff berth? 412-928-9370. You can text us. It's brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Let's go backwards before we go forwards here. Before we get into that deeper conversation, let's look at what they did, the Buccos, this weekend. So you lose 2 out of 3. And frankly, voice cracked, frankly, both games absolutely maddening, guys. Maddening. Like they could have and probably should have swept this series. They blow Toronto out in Game 2. Game 1, they go 14 dang innings. And it never needed to get to extras in the first place. O'Neal Cruz gets picked off of first base. G1 base sucks. Like, this is not a major league hitter.
He lost the ball. Is that what you're
Yes. Like, you're not going to hit. He got thrown out last series trying to steal second base. He throws his arms up like a nincompoop. Greg Brown, basically incredulously, oh, he lost the ball. He doesn't know where the ball is. And, of course, it's Daniel Dang Vogelbach who hits the thing. And then Triolo, doofus, runs into an out at third base in extra innings. And you have the right fielder for Toronto, who's the best defensive player in the history of the sport.
Springer.
George Springer making plays left and right. So that's Game 1. And then yesterday, the Pirates have a 3-1 lead. They blow it. Daniel Vogelbach, of course, with the big hit. Because, of course, you're going to have Rowdy Tellez have the game of his career, or at least the game of his Pirates career, and he's going to get outshined by the former Pirates fat first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach, who hits a big 2-run double in the 5th inning. Stratton was on the mound. Pirates could have used a lefty in that situation. Why didn't they? Derek Shelton talked about it.
Well, it wasn't going to be Chapman there. I mean, Hernandez hasn't thrown in 9 days. Stratton has the ability to get people out. He just didn't execute. Well, it wasn't going to be Chapman there. I mean, Hernandez hasn't thrown in 9 days. Stratton has the ability to get people out. He just didn't execute.
So there's Derek Shelton, why he didn't use a lefty. I get why you don't use Chapman. I don't get why you don't use Jose Hernandez. Well, he hasn't pitched in 9 days. Well, now he hasn't pitched in 10.
Right.
And they're off today, so if you need him in the next game, he's not going to have pitched in 11. That does not make any sense. So they lose 2 out of 3. Your thoughts on the series, Doran, before we get into the Pirates in full form here?
Yeah, like you said, it was maddening. I mean, especially that first game, just like you said. I mean, they had it in their hand, and then even yesterday, I just felt like that they had a chance to win that baseball game, but just some things that just can't get synced up with the Pirates. Like, I mean, you have a good feel. Like, I had a really good feeling going into the series that they would at least win it and maybe sweep. But, I mean, they did get robbed with the Springer catch. I mean, that was a hell of a catch.
That was the play of the year.
That was the play of the year. I mean, if that ball does get down, I mean, that's probably, I mean, they end up winning 2 out of 3.
They're probably going to score another run.
Yeah.
And so you're going to be up by 2 runs, and you're probably going to win that baseball game, yeah.
And then he had the hit, right? He
sure did.
Right. So
they kept the game going, yeah.
He played the game of his life, or the game of this year, that game. But yeah, it was maddening. I mean, it was. And now you're coming back home to play a really, 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 really good Dodgers team.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you just would have loved to see them win that series, but here we are. And watch, they'll play very good against the Dodgers.
Yeah,
It'll make
could.
it even more maddening.
You got 6 games at home. The Pirates are 2 games out of a wild card spot right now, but don't look now. 9 games back in the National League Central. And Milwaukee has been without their closer. Milwaukee's been without their number 2 starter, and all they do is win baseball games. I thought Milwaukee would be fine. I thought Chicago would be fine. I expected a bounce back from St. Louis, but I didn't think any team would be good. And at least to this point, Milwaukee has been good. They will swoon at some point. It happens to every team in baseball. They're not that good that they're not going to have a bad streak. But now is nut-cutting time, man. Like, now is when you got to get hot if you're in this wild card race. If you're hanging around, and that's what the Pirates are doing, hanging around, you're going to have to start making hay. And the season is now 2 months old. You are in June. It's time to go. This is usually when Brian Reynolds heats up. We've seen McCutchen heat up. From May 11th, when Skeens made his first start, through yesterday, Andrew McCutchen has an OPS of like 900.
Yeah.
He's been very good. But historically, this is when he starts to heat up. This is when the baseball team needs to heat up. This is when, if you are a contender, not a World Series contender, but if you are a playoff contender, this is when you need to get going. And so here's the question. Are you feeling like this can be a playoff team? Are you feeling like this team can hang in the race over the course of the summer? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. I don't know how to feel about these guys right now. The league is set up for you to, if you're an average team, hang in there. St. Louis currently holds the final wild card spot, and they're 28-29. So they're under 500 and in a playoff spot right now. They should be able to hang in this thing, right?
I mean, they're just not taking advantage of it. And every time they have opportunity, they just can't take advantage of it. They can't get over the hump. I mean, just like you keep saying, and we've been saying for this whole entire year. I mean, it's obtainable. This team just can't take advantage of those moments, of those games that you should win. And that's a sign to me of not that great baseball team.
Yes,
and I want to believe that they are. I really do, but I don't know if they are.
And Ben Cherington, to your point, over the weekend was asked by Joe Block if he thinks this team could be a playoff team. And we played you the first part of the answer there. But he would go on to say, and Cherington is long-winded. I'm not critiquing him for it. It's his radio show. You want to take a long time to talk, take a long time to talk. But we can't play the whole thing back on our show. He basically said we haven't been able to get everything going at once. He said the starting rotation's been good all year. We all know this. The bullpen has had its moments where it's been good. It's had moments where it's been disastrous. The lineup has had moments where it's been good. It had a long stretch there where it was disastrous. And this is what you talked about coming into the season, Doran. Can you find a way to limit your losing streaks? And can you at any point find a way to get everything going at the same time? That is the mark of a bad baseball team, is when you show at times you could do it. It's like a football team that plays really good defense, right, and then finally you get some points, and then at the end of the game you give up a game-losing drive because your defense can't close the thing out. When you've got bits and pieces that have been good at times but can't all come together, yeah, that's a bad baseball team. You look at what happened against San Francisco. You could have swept that series.
Yes.
Worst case, you could have won 2 out of 3. You lose 2 out of 3. this series against Toronto. At times, you play good baseball. You had a 2-run lead yesterday. You blow the game. That's what the Pirates are right now. And Ben Cherington, when he spoke to Joe Block yesterday, said, we feel like we know who we are at this point. I would agree. At this point, a third of the way, basically through the season, what they are is a team that can't put it all together.
And you know what? Like, at being in the moment and being a player and losing games that you should win, I swear, even in the moment, you're like, there's going to be a point towards the end of the season where we're going to look back on these games.
Yes.
I mean, that's what's going to happen. As a player, I mean, obviously as a fan, you're going to look back. But even as a player, you lose a game like you did yesterday, or you lose another game like you did, against the Blue Jays this series, and then, like you said, the San Francisco series, you sit there and you're like, oh, man, this is going to come back and bite us. This is going to come back and bite us.
And I'll be blunt, Doran, I don't think any of this is a good reflection on Derek Shelton. When you think about what happened in that 14-inning game, and guys got to be accountable for their own mistakes, sometimes you are going to lose a ball in Toronto when you look up and it's half dome, half not dome, you got a cloudy sky. Like, that's going to happen from time to time. That's a mistake, though, G1 Bay makes. But the other two mistakes, to me, are things that reflect poorly on the coaching staff. Well, O'Neal Cruz getting picked off first base cannot happen. And he starts and then stops and then doesn't get back in time. It's just asinine. And this is a guy, O'Neal Cruz, well, he's got this prodigious talent who seems at times to look like he doesn't know how to play the game of baseball. There's managing that goes into that. There's coaching that's going to go into that. Jack Sawinski on a ground ball to third base, when he's on second base in extra innings, cannot be trying to go to third base. That's something that's fundamental that the coaches need to make sure that they're coaching into these guys. Those kind of mistakes simply can't happen. Plus, the way he's managed the bullpen is just disastrous. I don't know how Jose Hernandez is not the guy who pitches to Daniel Vogelbach yesterday. Like, Vogelbach had been swinging a hot stick in this series. He's a better player than his numbers had shown. He hasn't played a lot for the Blue Jays this year, but we know that guy's got some power. You've got a lefty in the bullpen. Use your lefty.
What was his point of he hasn't pitched in 9 days?
Buddy?
I mean, that's kind of where I was confused. I was like, maybe I'm missing something here.
I guess the implication there is that he's rusty.
Yeah, not in rhythm, doesn't have a rhythm.
But at some point, I mean, every passing day, he's now going to be further and further from pitching. So if your logic was, okay, 9 days, well, he's rusty. We don't want to put him in that situation. Okay, well, now they're off today. So that's 10 days. So what if you need a lefty and Aroldis Chapman's already gone, or you're going to save Aroldis Chapman for the 9th inning tomorrow against Los Angeles? Now it's been 11 days. Are you going to use him then? Or are you waiting for him to be in a blowout? Because you were up 8-1 the other day. You had Luis Ortiz pitch 3 innings, and good for Luis Ortiz, who got his first career save. He's been good out of the bullpen. Congratulations to Luis Ortiz. But you're up, 8-1? Why isn't Jose Hernandez then pitching in that game?
Right.
If you're not going to put him in a higher leverage situation because he's had so many days between appearances. It just doesn't make any sense. And so when you're a team that is playing a bunch of close games, the way the Pirates have, like that San Francisco series, bunch of close games, and you lose 2 out of 3. This series, 2 close games, you lose 2 out of 3. Your manager's got to be elite. Derek Shelton is showing that he is not elite, and he's probably a couple of notches below that. He might be even a notch below good, as we're finding out. 412-928-9370. The Pirates just 2 games out of a wild card spot, out of a playoff spot, but they are 5 games under 500. This is a broad question here, but how are you feeling about your Pirates right now? 412-928-9370. It's 6:13, time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto and home insurance premiums. Contact the Buell Insurance Agency in Gibsonia and see what they can do for you. At 6:48 thereabouts, we'll start to reveal some of our awesome lineup for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon that's going to begin at 6 a.m. on Thursday. So you don't want to miss that. We'll do it at the 48-minute mark of every hour throughout the show. Coming up next, what did Ben Cherington say yesterday when asked how this club can improve? And do we buy it? We'll get to that when we come back. But first, it's a Callus Fan headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 in Toronto over the weekend. The Pirates are going to be off today. Then they're going to start a 3-game series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow, and that'll be played at PNC Park. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callus. Do you ever look in the mirror and go, oh, my God, I'm not what I used to be? Or do you not look in the mirror, but you're walking around, you feel like you got a little extra belly fat, the energy's not quite what it used to be? Well, guess what? You might have low testosterone. If you do, my friends at Mentality, they want to help you out. They'll give you a blood test from board-certified physicians to see if low T is your problem. It's covered by insurance. If it is, they'll help you out. They've helped over 13,000 guys get their muscle mass back, be themselves again. You can be 13,001. Just go to the website, lowtusa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Tuesday and every Tuesday at noon, tune in for the Derek Shelton Show as he talks all things Buccos live all season long.
I think we're on the way up. There's a lot of young talent.
The Derek Shelton Show is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist and Pennsylvania One Call System. The Derek Shelton Show every Tuesday at noon on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And they're off. The race for small business loans is underway. Out of the gate, it's Monster Bank, followed by Nickel and Dime Bank. Nickel and Dime is moving on the inside, now followed by Excessive Fees Bank. But wait, Owners Bank is pulling out of the pack, and it's Owners and Monster out in front. Down the stretch they come. Monster Bank pulls up lane as Owners Bank crosses the finish line. Magnificent!
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked, and union certified. Go to plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
Ready for all those warm weather get-togethers? Fill up your grocery basket at Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle's Deals for Days program features more than 1,000 deals on your favorite items, so you can save more on what you like most. Barbecue parties, graduations, communions, they're all easier to plan when you buy a Giant Eagle. These low prices are available for a limited time at your Giant Eagle and Market District, so save today. Find more information on Deals for Days at gianteagle.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Mostly cloudy this morning, high of 82.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Staples stores have great prices on all the products and services for your small business or remote workers and learners. Explore more at your local Staples store.
Paid for by government.com. Have you heard? A recent stash of 1902 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1902 silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 300 of these Morgan silver dollars are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-806-1641, and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1902 Morgan silver dollar featuring the iconic old mint mark of the New Orleans Mint, but with limited quantity. You must call now. These 1902 silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 122 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-806-1641. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-806-1641 now to secure your 1902 Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-806-1641.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This
is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. According to the Wall Street Journal, since 2020, 10 of the 20 conference final teams represented income tax-free states. The low tax allows us to be the most efficient with our salary cap, said Florida Panthers GM Bill Zito. He explained that if 4 multi-million-dollar superstars each take $250,000 or less, that savings pays for a $1 million fourth-line grinder. I'm Boomer Esiason.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And on the traffic front, we are starting to see a little bit of a slowdown coming into town right there on that Banksville interchange before the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West. Everything else looking okay right now. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Window Nation. With Window Nation's semi-annual sale, get 50% off all windows. No interest for 5 years, plus a bonus 10% off through June 30th. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think the other parts of the team, sort of the biggest, think about rotation, think about bullpen, and then team defense and team offense. So the other three, the bullpen, the team offense, and the team defense, there have been stretches during this season where each of those other components has performed well, really well. There have also been stretches where we haven't gotten the performance from those other groups. So, and we probably haven't gotten every part of the roster clicking kind of all at the same time. So I think that's what we're certainly working toward. It is, we're deep enough into the season now that, we kind of know, we know a lot about who we are. We know what's working and what needs to get better. And it's also a part of the season still where, most of getting better is the guys that are here. It's the guys that are already wearing Pirates uniforms, whether that's on the team in Pittsburgh or in the minor leagues or a combination.
So it doesn't exactly give you hope. There's Ben Cherington yesterday with Joe Block right here on 93.7 The Fan, the Ben Cherington Show. Doesn't give you a lot of hope they're going to be adding at any point here in the near future. They do have some help on the way. We'll get to that coming up at about 6:35. I actually don't disagree that if this team is to make noise, that the most likely path for them to get there is internal improvement. Like, they need to add a first baseman. They could probably add another reliever. Like, those things would help. And if you added a legitimate bat in the middle of this lineup, I think that would be the tide that lifts all boats. But if they're going to get to a place where they are a good baseball team, it is going to be from guys like Brian Reynolds getting their head out of their ass.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
O'Neal Cruz.
Even
Brian Hayes.
Can we just pause for a second here and talk about O'Neal Cruz? Because it's real. He has not been great. Not by a long shot. He's a positive WAR player I'm seeing here. Yippee. He's committed a dozen errors. He's got a 722 OPS, and he was supposed to be the second coming. He's been fine. He goes up, he goes down. We need consistency from O'Neal Cruz, but is it fair? I know he only played 9 games last year, but is it fair to categorize him as a disappointment?
I wouldn't go as far as a disappointment, but I would say that he is underwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. I'm not
Good
disappointed. Word. I mean, he's a very young player. You could tell, like, he's young, And I'm not making excuses for him. Like, you could just tell that there's points in the game where there's lapses. He has lapses in his game, and that's usually the sign of a young player. I do question his baseball acumen.
Yes.
At some points, but maybe that does fall in the category of him being young and having the lapses and just not being engaged. But I wouldn't say he's disappointing so far, but definitely it's very underwhelming, the things that he's done.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Like, we've seen blips. We've seen the exit velocity. He's hit some home runs. He's hit for extra bases. He'll dazzle you with a defensive play every now and again. And then there are other times defensively where it's just maddening. And every time a ground ball is hit to him, it's kind of an adventure. Sometimes he'll get rid of it real quick. A lot of times he takes his sweet time and throws it 8 million miles an hour across the infield, and you kind of get the sense even he doesn't know where it's going to go. And then at the dish, he's striking out an awful lot. He has been horrendous against left-handed pitching.
I mean, he's George Pickens, honestly.
I would agree with that.
That's who he reminds me of. Like,
except
that type
without
of player.
being like a social media malcontent.
Right.
But yes.
But, you're like, oh, is it in there? I think it is, but then you go do that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, man. Oppo Boppo. What? He barely even swung the bat.
Yeah.
It's in there. George Pickens just jumps over somebody and just, two toes in bounds, and you're like, what?
Why can't you do that all the time?
Right. That's kind of the same feeling that I get with O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah, I'm with you 100%. And so when Ben Cherington says this club is going to achieve good things, and I'm paraphrasing here, when guys start to pull their weight, I agree with that. Like, Andrew McCutchen has been very good. Arguably, not even really arguably, the last month he's been their best player. His OPS is now 744. He gets on base. His average is up to 240. Andrew McCutchen has been very good. Connor Joe has been very good. If we put Nick Gonzalez to the side just for a second here, because he's only played 21 games, those are your two best players, Connor Joe and Andrew McCutchen. That can't be so.
No.
That's not good enough. If those guys are your best players when Brian Reynolds is making $100 million and O'Neal Cruz is supposed to be a 30-30 or 40-40 guy, you're not going to make the playoffs.
You have a utility player and a DH, an older DH that is your best players.
Right, who was brought in, yes, for baseball reasons, but let's face it, he was brought in for PR purposes as well and for the reunion. They knew he would be useful. He was very good last year, and he's been very good for at least this last month this year. But yeah, man, you hit the nail right there on the head. If Connor Joe and Andrew McCutchen are your two best guys, no good. Now, Nick Gonzalez has come in, and he's been God's gift. He's got an OPS of 860. He's hit 3 home runs. He's hit 4 doubles. He's hit well with runners in scoring position. But you've only got, this is sickening, you've only got 3 guys with an OPS over 800. Joey Bart. Come on. Nick Gonzalez, who's only been here for, again, 21 games, and Connor Joe. Your next highest guy is Andrew McCutchen at 744. And then it's Brian Reynolds at 741. Then O'Neal Cruz at 722. And this is even more sickening. You've only got 6 guys with OPSs over 700. Edward Olivares has been no good. Ke'Bryan Hayes at 653. Jared Triolo at 582. I mean, you very quickly get to some of your regulars who have OPSs lower than 600. So when Ben Cherington says our improvement's going to come from within, I actually do agree with him. You need better from guys that you're paying. Ke'Bryan Hayes, he hit the home run the other day. That was a sight for sore eyes. Can he become close to what he was the last 2 months last year? Can O'Neal Cruz get closer to an 800 OPS guy? Can Brian Reynolds get back to his career averages? If those things happen, they can contend. But a third of the way through, I'm not seeing a ton of signs that make me feel good about that. And you can add a first baseman, you can add a reliever, but if your $100 million guy, Brian Reynolds, is playing the way he's played, and O'Neal Cruz is playing the way he's played, and Ke'Bryan Hayes is playing the way he's played, you're not going anywhere.
I mean, I think that they just are what they are.
I don't think that they are.
What do you say? What?
Because
I think there's more
to those 3. There sure is.
No, I mean to this team. Like the Pirates are what they are. I don't know if there's going to be any more. And the word is consistency that we're going to find throughout the rest of the season. They're going to be up. They're going to be down. They're not going to be in sync. And, starting pitch is going to be great. But something else is going to be good, and then something else is going to be bad. Like, I feel like that's the train or the roller coaster we're going to go through all season.
I'm a believer now that the starting rotation is going to continue to be good.
Right.
Like, Bailey Falter shoved again the other day.
Yeah, he did.
FIP, XFIP, whatever. He's good, and he's evolved He threw a 94.5-mile-an-hour fastball. I didn't know he had that in there, so he needed it, and he had it. So, all right, maybe I am starting to buy into Bailey Falter a little bit here. So I believe in the rotation, and that can be a stabilizing force. I also have to believe, that Brian Reynolds, O'Neal Cruz, and Ke'Bryan Hayes, at least Reynolds and Hayes, can be what they've been in their careers before. Can those guys merely be what they've been before? If they can, you're going to score some runs. And O'Neal Cruz, I have to believe he's better than a 722 OPS guy. But he's probably the one out of the three that I have the most questions about because we've never seen him do it for a full season.
Right.
Point being, though, is, I actually see where Ben Cherington's coming from on this. That if they're going to be a playoff team or contend for a playoff spot, it's going to be from guys who start to produce. Like Jack Sawinski, he's not been here. Like, you were counting on him. Can he come up and be close to what he was last year? That would be huge. Then there's Henry Davis, who's coming back. We'll talk about him coming up next, what to expect from that guy. You can visit one of 4 local Smoky Bones Bar and Grill locations on Monday. Hey, that's today, from 3 until 9. And you mentioned the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Smoky Bones will donate 15% of sales to the cause. If you can't make it to Smoky Bones, you can donate now at 937thefan.com. Just find the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon tab on that homepage. Click it, and then it'll take you to a donate button, and you can help local volunteer fire departments. We're going to give you a little sneak peek of what we got coming up on Thursday at 6:45, 7:45, 8:45, and 9:45. We'll start to reveal some of that lineup, so you do want to be here for that, again, starting at 6:48. Up next, Henry Davis is coming. Help on the way, baby! But first, a Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 2 out of 3 over the weekend to the Toronto Blue Jays. Pirates are going to be off today. They're coming back home to PNC Park. They're going to start a 3-game series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callis. It's been rainy off and on. That's the way it is in the summertime. You're going to get those pop-up storms, pop-up showers. And if you've got clogged gutters, you could wind up getting some water damage. Your basement could have some issues. You could have some problems on the exterior. It's no good. So what do? Well, you don't want to get up on a ladder and try to unclog that gutter yourself. You want experts to do it, right? Well, you should hire an expert. It's time to upgrade to a permanent solution with Leaf Filter, and right now you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. Don't do it yourself and risk causing more problems. Schedule your free inspection. Get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection and up to 30% off at leaffilter.com/KDKA. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount, 1 discount per household.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Gerken Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One-Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Some people just know the more you protect, the more you save with Allstate because they know insurance math. Like if you protect your home and auto, Allstate can save you up to 25%. So it's like losing money if you don't bundle. Save more when you protect more. Bundle home and auto with Allstate today.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of Major League Baseball. And Tuesday, get a load of this. The Dodgers are in town to take on the Pirates, and that means Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman facing those big arms in the Pirates rotation. FanDuel is offering up their Dinger Tuesday promotion. It's back. That means just bet on a player to homer in this game, and you'll get $5 in bonus bets for every home run hit during that game. So you can bet Ohtani to hit a home run. If he doesn't, but Freeman does and O'Neal Cruz does, you're still getting $5 for every home run hit. FanDuel.com/Andrew. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up and play. 21 plus and present in PA. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $25 per game. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Diamonds Direct has done it again. This month only, get ready for an offer you can't resist. Buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right, a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet will not last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home that kind of big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get it.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Well, now the Braves have returned, sir. 4 straight have reached, make it 5. Base hit to right. Olsen will be waved around third, and it gets past Henry Davis. 1 run is in. Here comes Murphy, and he will be safe. Ozuna to third. 2 runs in for Atlanta. It's a 2-run game.
Whoops. I wanted to play a Henry Davis. I wanted to play a Henry Davis highlight there because they've called him up, according to Jason Mackey and others. And I was working on something else during the break, and I panicked, and I typed into our search bar Henry Davis to get a highlight, and I just clicked the first thing that popped up. It's a Henry Davis error where multiple runs scored. So that guy's coming back, baby. Let's go. Henry Davis is a big leaguer again. He can make more errors. That's not fair. Henry Davis has been outstanding in AAA.
Listen to these stats, my friends. So, through 23 games in Pittsburgh, our good friend Henry Davis, 1-1 pick from a couple of years ago, was hitting 162, 0 homers, 3 doubles in 23 games. Of 486, easy for me to say OPS. So, like, straight up Rowdy Tellez numbers. AAA, 23 games, same sample size. 296, 7 homers, 7 doubles, an OPS of over 1,000 in 23 games, as I mentioned. And this Cook guy, he's not a big league catcher.
Cook.
Whatever the hell his name is. Congratulations to him on persevering and getting called up to the big leagues. He's an automatic out. I don't know if he got charged for a pass ball or if it was a wild pitch yesterday, but there was a breaking ball in the dirt, and he tried to backhand it instead of sliding over, which, Callis, you're a catcher. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but when there's a breaking ball in the dirt and you know that a breaking ball is called, you're not supposed to just backhand it. You're supposed to slide the whole body over, are you not?
Depends how much movement there is, honestly.
Yeah.
Sometimes back picking is your only option, but ideally you do want to get your whole body in front of it.
It did look like he should. He didn't even make an effort to get that body over there. No offense to this guy. I mean, congratulations again to him. But okay, Henry Davis coming up. I don't know that we can count on a OPS over 1,000. He was not good in the big leagues at the dish last year. He was horrendous at the dish this year. But if he can be anything close to what we think he can do with the bat. I never thought the bat would struggle this year. I thought he'd be bad behind the plate. If he can be close, God, will that be massive. They need him. They're counting on him.
We talked about this last week. I mean, the reason why I believe that he struggled, obviously he overthinks everything. You could tell that in his game. He's just so antsy all the time. And then he had a lot on his plate of being, the number one catcher this year and playing right field last year with Andy Rodriguez being out. Like, I get all that stuff. But the one main thing, and we talked about this last week, is the change in his stance. And, the games that you just talked about whenever we started the segment, his stance was altered. And then he went back to his normal stance that he did in college, and normal stance that he did whenever he first got called, whenever he first, made it to the majors, and whenever he was hitting the ball. So if he can keep that stance, I hope that it can translate. But I would hope that the Pirates don't try to switch it back to what they feel that he should be at the plate detail-wise. I feel like they should just let him go and do what he's been doing down in AAA.
Yeah, you be raking, come up here and don't change a dang thing.
Yeah, just go.
Well, I would imagine the results aren't going to be as good as they were at AAA, even if he stays doing the same stuff. But he's found a rhythm. Just let him keep doing it.
Yeah.
And I would hope that he gets off to a fairly hot start because you're right. The confidence thing with him seems to be a real legitimate deal. And we know he presses, and we've talked to Dan Zangrilli on and off there about him. This guy is so intense, and I don't love reading body language, but Mitch Keller was a guy you could read body language on early in his career. Like, he looked like a deer in the headlights early in his career. You saw a lot of that with Henry Davis.
Yep.
He's pulling off everything. And when he would hit the ball, and he wasn't hitting the ball, he would pull it. He was turning that bat into sawdust. It just looked like he was pressing every single at-bat. Hopefully he's a little bit more free and easy. Because this is a guy who, I don't think anybody knew what to expect behind the plate, but I think most of us thought this is a guy who can hit, should be able to hit at the big league level. If they can get a 750 OPS guy out of the catcher position, an 800 OPS guy, now you're cooking.
Yeah.
I can't say I expect it because you just don't know, but you need him. You need Jack Sawinski in short order to come back up here. These are guys they were counting on. And if you would have told me that both dudes would be in AAA, not because they're injured, but because they needed to be sent down, I probably would have told you they'd be more than 5 games under 500 at this point. All right, fires show no discrimination. Anybody can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That is why we here at 93.7 The Fan are hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com, make a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is powered by Bowser Chevrolet, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. We're going to slowly trickle out some of our matchups. Is that what we're calling it? Yeah. Our lineup, I guess. Decisions for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. We're going to tell you a little bit about it coming up next. Callis, you had something to add?
I like the word pairings.
Pairings
There
is
we go.
good. Yeah. We got different pairings. So when you tune in on Thursday, are you going to hear me and Doran? Are you going to hear somebody else? We'll tell you coming up next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 over the weekend to the Toronto Blue Jays. Pirates are off today. They're coming back home to PNC Park, and they're going to start a 3-game series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow. And Game 1 is scheduled to start at 6:40. Also, reports are saying that Henry Davis is getting called back up to the big league club, and he very well may be on the roster for the start of this upcoming Dodgers series. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
From the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, we have reported of a vehicle fire on Montour Church Road at Summit Park Drive. That's in North Fayette Township. Also, we're seeing some slowdowns inbound side of the Parkway East, right around Edgewood Swissvale, and the inbound side of the Parkway West, middle of Green Tree Hill. This report's brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Islands Venture, Shanapin Country Club, Butler's Golf, Hickory Heights, and Western PA Golf Association. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Serious savings at your local Par-Mar store. Dan angrily reminding you to download the Par-Mar Stores app and save big. Get 3 cooler beverage items with your Par-Mar Rewards card and get 10 cents off per gallon of gas. And remember, if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon. Get 2% cash back on every swipe and enjoy a 3.99% balance transfer rate with a wide-range Visa tailored to fit your needs from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for more information. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
Hey, Crowley here. Let's talk about pickles. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. That's right, with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They are a platinum certified contractor with Atlas shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas shingles and a lifetime Scotchguard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551. Callthepickle.com.
I am a father.
I am a mentor.
I am a wife. I am an artist.
I am a husband.
I am a friend.
I am a sports fan. I am your neighbor.
I am a member of your church.
I am.
I am. I am.
I am a police officer.
Support your local law enforcement officials. Sponsored by the Pennsylvania Fraternal Order of Police. Visit partnersinpublicsafety.com.
Are you struggling with bad feet? Here at the Good Feet store, we hear a lot about foot pain, but we also hear about back, knee, and hip pain. I'd like you to hear what Kelsey, a kinesiologist, has to say about the Good Feet Arch Support System.
As an exercise specialist, I've seen all kinds of things that people try to put in their shoes to get out of pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that they support all 4 arches in the foot.
So did you know you had 4 arches in each foot? Most shoes and inserts only support 1. Maybe that's the reason all the remedies you've tried in the past just didn't work.
When the foot's placed in the ideal position, everything else up the kinetic chain works better. You have better balance, more energy, you're going to feel better. Being able to move freely and out of pain means everything to me, and good movement starts with the feet.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet Arch Supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Come in for a free test walk today.
Chris Muller here, and tell me if this sounds familiar. Over the weekend, you went into your closet trying on shorts from last year. They were all too tight, so you searched deeper in the closet, looking through shorts you stashed away from thinner years. Maybe you had a big pair that got lost in the mix. No luck. Well, I'm here to tell you, don't buy bigger shorts. Instead, do what I did and fit into the ones from last year in just a few weeks with Awaken 180 weight loss. Heck, you'll be wearing your thin shorts again just a few weeks after that. How do I know? Because I'm still wearing my Thin Chris shorts again this summer. I've kept my 35 pounds off thanks to Awaken 180's free maintenance support for life. Say it with me. I won't buy bigger shorts. Make that pledge, then call Awaken 180 and make the most out of this summer and every summer after. Awaken 180, your long-term solution for weight loss. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from Underground Utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
Hey Pittsburgh homeowners, to build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products in brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal, as well as 4 out of 4-star rankings on Charity Navigator. You can join their squadron today at westernpa.foldsofonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
The Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
And the morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
So let's get rolling.
Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Guardian Protection. Sponsors flowing in left and right. They love the show, Doran. Let's go.
Yep.
We got the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon starting next Thursday. And we've got a lineup to reveal. People have asked, what are you guys going to do? Are you just doing regular shows? That's not different. Oh, it's different. It's spectacular. We'll tell you in 1 second here. First, the 50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We should have done a drum roll. We should have had some cool music. I didn't really think it through.
All right.
But we've got a little bit of a reveal here. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon tips off, really, if you will, at 6 a.m. on Thursday. And we're going to do it with me and you doing the first hour. How about that?
Yes.
You and me.
6 to 7.
6 to 7, you and me.
Mm-hmm.
And Callis, I would imagine you're behind the glass here in our Green Tree Studios is how that's going to go.
Yeah, I was going to do a beatbox drum roll, but then you just
go ahead.
That wasn't your best work.
No, me and Doran from 6 o'clock until 7, we're going to kick that thing off. And we are going to – there's a big-time guest we're trying to get to come in with us, but I don't want to oversell and underdeliver. Someone cool will be on with us from 6 until 7. We'll kind of set the stage, talk to some firefighters there at the Green Tree VFD. So that's how we're kicking things off. We're going to reveal more and more of this lineup over the course of today's show. So at 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, we'll tell you more about some of these sexy pairings we got going on. But I also wanted to throw this out there to the people, Doran, at 412-928-9370. What do you want to see? Not in terms of pairings. Those are already determined. Although we can kind of mess around. We can grab people. So whatever you do want to see, text us, 412-928-9370. But Pony, because they raised $1,500 in the afternoon. We raised $1,700, by the way. When he raised $1,500 in the afternoon, there were some incentives thrown out there. One of which was Callis, if they got to $1,000 donations, was going to sumo wrestle Donnie Football.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to happen at this Fan 5-Alarm Marathon on Thursday. Another thing Pony promised was if they got to $1,500, I think, in donations, he was going to let you tackle him at full speed.
Yeah.
How's that going to go?
Well, I mean, he didn't consult with me, so he was just basically like, Thorne's going to want to do this if we do hit this number. So that was brave of him to do that. But, I mean, I guess that it's going to be me against him, and he's going to be staying there, and I'm going to get a runway.
Oh, my God.
And
You could really hurt him.
I'm not going to let up.
I know.
I don't think I can. I don't think I have that in me
No,
to
you
just
don't.
go half speed.
No.
Like, I mean, I'm going to put my head probably through his sternum, so
You've
that'll be
messed
fun.
with me before and, like, put a shoulder into me, and my God, I can't imagine what Pony's in for here.
Yeah.
So we're kicking things off from 6 until 7. I don't know when the tackling is going to go down, when you are going to put your head through the sternum of our friend Andrew Filipponi. I also can tell you what we got going on from 7 o'clock until 8 a.m. on Thursday. I walk out. 6 o'clock until 7, you and me will set the stage, and we're working on an awesome guest in that hour. From 7 o'clock until 8, it's going to be you and Starkey.
Mm-hmm.
Can you kick his ass in a arm wrestling match, please?
That wouldn't be fair.
He's tough.
I know. I told you that.
Him and Donnie went toe-to-toe for about 30 seconds on Friday.
He's got that dad strength, man.
He does. When he flexed, Starkey had muscles popping out his back I had no idea he had.
Yep.
And the biceps were good, too. I thought he was a doughy, chubby guy. No, he's strong. He's got a little bit of a belly, but he's got dad strength under that belly.
Mm-hmm.
So from 6 until 7 on Thursday, it's you and me. So there's, if you love our show, well, there you go.
Yeah, that's the way to kick it off.
Yeah,
right.
you get a little bit of that. And then from 7 o'clock until 8, you got you and Starkey. We'll unveil much more of the lineup starting at 7:45, and then at 8:45 and at 9:45, we'll tell you what we got going on. So do stick around for that. Coming up next, a former NFL GM with some Steelers trade scuttlebutt, Doran, that I don't think we knew until this weekend. What might it mean for the Steelers in June? We'll tell you coming up next. But first, let me tell you about fan weather. It's brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com.
Morning, you probably won't see any rain today, but there will be some green showing up on radar this afternoon with isolated showers working their way through. Besides that, today will be warmer than the 69 that we hit yesterday. I have Pittsburgh hitting 82 for today's high. Morning temperatures are near 60 degrees with noon temperatures expected to be in the mid-70s. Tuesday will be the hottest day of the week with highs in the mid to upper 80s. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the Kitty Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You can host the best backyard barbecue
when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Hi, I'm Rachel, and I have a serious heart condition called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy, or HCM. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. I still had symptoms on my beta blocker, so I asked my cardiologist about any treatment advances. It was a breakthrough for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com for more information.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb.
Hey, with the season in full swing, don't strike out finding the best company for your home's exterior.
That's right, Pump. Ireland Contracting has all the bases covered, from roofing and siding to windows and gutters. Let Ireland Contracting knock it out of the park for your home.
Oh, yeah, baby. Ireland Contracting has an unbeatable grand slam of value that includes free estimates, 0% financing, award-winning customer service, and free premium product upgrades.
Call today to learn more. 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. IrelandContracting.com.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Broken brick, cracked mortar, and chimney damage? Call the restoration company the Pittsburghers prefer and trust. Precision Pointing. Whether it's brick pointing, chimney repair, retaining walls, stonework, restoration cleaning, or anything masonry, Precision Pointing can fix it. Fully licensed and insured, offering senior, military, and first responder discounts. No money down, and financing is available. Call and schedule your free estimate today at 724-WE-POINT or online. It's precisionpointing.com.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
All right, we're still looking at this vehicle fire. It's been reported in North Fayette Township. Crews on the scene there. That's at Montour Church Road and Summit Park Drive. You're still going to be slowing down on the inbound side of the Parkway East, almost backed up to Wilkinsburg right now. And the top of Green Tree Hill slows on the inbound side of the Parkway West. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by TrainInfo.com. Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit traininfo.com to find your local independent train dealer. Traininfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. This is the Fan Morning Show. Yeah. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Give us a ring, 412-928-9370 on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. On Thursday, we have our Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. We have revealed the first 2 hours of that marathon, the pairings that you're going to get. Me and Doran are going to kick that bad boy off from 6 o'clock until 7 on Thursday. And then, Doran, you're going to be with Starkey for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I like you guys together.
I like us together, too. Did a lot of shows with Joe. Have a lot of memories and always a great time. So, I'm excited.
Who's going to run that thing? Is it going to be you or Joe?
Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let Joe. And he'll probably antagonize me about like Cincinnati losing 2009.
He might. You have no idea where it's going to go when Joe starts a segment. I'm not sure he knows where it's going to go.
I can tell you this. It'll either go Cincinnati, it'll go Wanstead, or it'll go Buffalo Bills.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
My money's on Bills because he is a longtime suffering Bills fan. Callis, yes?
Are we still doing the pre-show and the early morning show?
It's hard to say. I do not know.
Because if that's the case, then it will actually be 27.2 hours.
Well, if you're doing the early morning show, you will be doing it from here and not at the marathon. Thus, it would not count.
I think I'm still producing your show from 6 to 7.
And then you're going to skedaddle on down to the Green Tree VFD.
I think that's what I heard. Everything starts as normal, but I didn't know if we were doing the before shows too.
Well, we've asked people to text in ideas for this Fan 5 Alarm Marathon, and the whole deal is to get donations, whether there or online at 937thefan.com, that can help and benefit local volunteer fire departments. Someone texts in Joe versus Adam in a push-up challenge. Battle of the worst physique. I think Joe would probably take offense to that. I think I could beat him in a push-up challenge.
No.
Why not? He's got much more meat to move. I'm not moving that much meat.
I would just
I could do 100 push-ups.
I would challenge somebody else at the station at this point. What?
I could do 100 push-ups in a row.
Please do.
Now.
There's no chance.
Well, I can't do it right now. My pecs are sore. I did some.
Oh yeah.
I did some push-ups over the weekend. It's a tough scene. Yeah. I've also asked people on social media. You will be tackling Andrew Filipponi at full speed, no holds barred. We're gonna just crush this guy. I tweeted it out. What is the most likely outcome? @_Adam Crowley on Twitter, and that is our Twitter poll. Hey, brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Before we get into an awesome Steelers topic here, and a Steelers story that I had not seen until this weekend, somebody else texts in and says that the producers should be there at the volunteer fire department, at Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department, and they will be. We're not going to reveal the whole lineup. We're only going to reveal the morning portion when we tell you what's coming up on today's show. But there will be moments where Callis will be hosting shows. And where Bechtold, I believe, will be hosting shows, and Donnie Football will be hosting shows. Yep. So you want more producers, baby. You're getting it. Perhaps overnight. You'll have to find out. Just listen to 93.7 The Fan all day. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Okay, how about this, Doran? This is wild. Michael Lombardi, former GM in the NFL. He has a podcast. It's called The GM Shuffle. He said that the Steelers believed they had finalized a deal with the 49ers during the draft, but it fell through. He doesn't know if it was for Brandon Ayuk or Deebo Samuel, but one of those guys. The Steelers felt like they had a deal, and then it wound up not coming to fruition. If they felt like they had a deal back then, wouldn't that make you think that now it's post-June 1st, they could get back to a place where a deal could come to fruition?
It'd probably be more, though. Right?
I don't know about that.
No?
It's a good question.
Or it'll be something that they're not willing to give.
It'll be different now because at least then there would be the potential of them getting a 2024 draft pick. Obviously, that's out the window now.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna. I don't know. I'm trying to think through it. So something happened where they thought they had the deal, and the Steelers felt very good about what they were giving up for one of those two guys, and then the 49ers backed out last second. We're like, this isn't enough. So now if you go back to the table, if last time, and we're just thinking out loud here, obviously, like we always do, if you go back to the table now, if last time wasn't enough, then it's probably going to be more that you're going to be asking for this time. Because you have the upper hand if you're San Francisco.
Or you don't, because maybe the situation has now deteriorated between Brandon Ayuk and the 49ers. I don't know.
But what if it wasn't for Ayuk?
If it was for Deebo Samuel, then yeah. The Steelers, I could see it both ways. Like the Steelers are, if this is true, what Michael Lombardi put out there, they're desperate for a number 2 wide receiver. But maybe San Francisco desperate to unload one of these guys. Maybe they're not, though. Maybe they just want to fire it up one more time and see if they can win a Super Bowl with this group of receivers that they've assembled. I don't know. What I do know is if you are having a conversation at draft time, I'm guessing you don't just give up on that. And we've talked June 1st, June 1st, June 1st. Now it's June 3rd. Maybe you get a little bit of leverage because you can, at this point, trade for DK Metcalf if you're the Steelers. So you call San Francisco and say, hey, look, we're thinking about trading for DK Metcalf. Anybody else calling about Brandon Ayuk? Maybe not. Maybe that's how you can recoup some leverage. I don't know.
Well, you're almost in a win-win situation. I mean, if you keep Brandon Ayuk or either one of those guys, you're in a great situation. If you get rid of them, you're going to get the most that you can get. I mean, you have the absolute upper hand right now. You feel good about your receiving core without one of those guys. It's kind of what they're telling us if there was a deal in place. And you feel even better about your receiving core if none of those guys are here and you're willing to pay them. So, if you're San Francisco, like I'm asking for a lot. I'm
not giving up next year's first round pick
because I know you're desperate.
I might give up next year's second round pick for Brandon Ayuk. But then here's another. You ready for a radio hypothetical, Doran? If it's guaranteed, because I think it basically is, that if you trade for Brandon Ayuk or Deebo Samuel, you're not getting George Pickens on another deal. So would you trade for Ayuk or Deebo Samuel if the other half of that hypothetical is you only get one more year with George Pickens?
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah, just draft.
I'm not in love with George Pickens. He's a football player.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a talented one, but also a replaceable one. And I would pay $30 million to Deebo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk or something in that ballpark and feel like I know more about those guys than I do George Pickens, certainly with Brandon Ayuk.
You do.
I look at Brandon Ayuk, correct me if I'm wrong, but I look at him as Deontay Johnson on steroids.
Yes.
Like not real steroids, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Like Deontay Johnson is the Michelob Ultra version of Brandon Ayuk.
Yes.
An elite route runner. He's more physical, and he's not a jag-off.
Right.
Now, I know he's trying to force his way out of San Francisco now or trying to force his way into getting paid. I never mind that. Like, I didn't even have a problem when Deontay Johnson did that. My problem was Deontay Johnson quitting on the football field. I don't think you get that with Brandon Ayuk.
No.
So let's throw it out there to the listeners at 412-928-9370. Would you be down to trade for Brandon Ayuk knowing full well you're not going to get George Pickens on a second contract? 412-928-9370. You can also text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We also had a little fun last Friday. A lot of fun, actually, on the Friday show. But Bostic was in here. And we went through all the playoff teams from last year in the AFC and some teams that we thought could vie for playoff berths this year in the AFC. And we compared the Steelers to those teams. Well, we have the Steelers basically at third place in the AFC North. If they traded for Brandon Ayuk, does that change our prediction for them? Let's talk about that a little bit coming up next. But first, someone on the text line has proposed something, Doran. For every dollar raised during the next hour for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, I drop and give a push-up.
I like that.
Should we do that?
Yes.
All right, 412-928-9370. I don't know why I'm giving you.
You can't wimp out though. Like
I'm not going to wimp out.
If there's $200 raised, you have to do 200 push-ups.
Yeah, I might have to spread it out throughout the day, but yeah, 200's a lofty goal. So here's what you do: go to 937thefan.com. On our homepage, you will see the graphic for the 5-Alarm Marathon. In that particular portal, we've raised $4,606. Just in that portal. There are other ways to donate. People have shown up to events. Sponsors are going to probably pledge money, things of that nature. But in this particular portal, we're at $4,606. I'm going to write that down right now. $4,606. For every dollar raised between now and 8:15, I will drop and give the people a push-up. So go to 937thefan.com, click that icon on the homepage. It'll take you to the donate page. Every dollar I'll drop and give a push-up. Let's go. Come on!
Mm-hmm.
And you're helping me live longer because my doctor says I have very high cholesterol. It's no good.
Bang, bang.
Mm-hmm. What is bang, bang?
You're killing two birds with one stone. Bang, bang. You're hitting two things. Bang, bang.
I'll allow it. It is 7:13. It's time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto and home insurance premiums. Contact the Buell Insurance Agency in Gibsonia. See what they can do for you. So the addition of Brandon Ayuk, if the Steelers were able to pull off a trade for the San Francisco wide receiver, how would it change our prediction on what the Steelers are going to do in 2024? Plus, Ray Fittipaldo said the Steelers have a chance of doing something for the first time in the league since 2009. We buying what he's selling. We'll get to that as well. But first, it's a Callus Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Toronto Blue Jays over the weekend. Pirates going to be off today. And they're going to start a 3-game series tomorrow with the Los Angeles Dodgers at PNC Park. Also, reports are saying that Henry Davis is going to get called up, and he may be very well be active for the series against the Dodgers. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Storen.
The Edmonton Oilers are advancing to the Stanley Cup Finals. Crowley is not enamored by that. He's enamored by something that happened in the stands during that game, and I bet that lady might need a lawyer at some point. Nearly everyone will need a lawyer at some point in life. But how do you find the right lawyer for your specific situation? The Allegheny County Bar Association Lawyer Referral Service is your trusted source for finding the right attorney for your specific case. It could be an employment situation, a tax issue, a real estate dispute, a DUI, you name it. The Bar Association will help you find the right lawyer. There's no fee to use their service, and you get a free 30-minute consultation with your lawyer. Check out their website, getapittsburghlawyer.com, or give them a call, 412-261-5555, and explain your situation. That's 412-261-5555 or getapittsburghlawyer.com.
Pirates fans, baseball is back.
And this ball is gone. Henry Davis. Oh, Henry.
Catch every pitch from every Pittsburgh Pirates game. Streaming live with 93.7 The Fan on the free Odyssey app.
Hayes throws on to first, and he gets the out goal.
The voices you know, the team you love. Pirates baseball lives here on 93.7 The Fan and the free Odyssey app. AUDACY. Download it today. Live games available for fans in market only.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-sized rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dunkin' is dropping a new kind of energy. Introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. Available in 2 full-on delicious flavors. Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. Drop by or order ahead on the Dunkin' app today. Fruit flavored, contains 0% fruit juice, caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Where the average Joe can buy like a pro. CGR Wholesale.
What do you guys have lined up for spring, Patty?
Well, CGR Wholesale gets super fast lead times on Trex and TimberTech decking, as well as Montgomery trusses and West Virginia metal panels. We also are fully stocked with Owens Corning Duration shingles in all the beautiful colors. Plus, we stock 11 colors of Provia Cedar Peak siding and Bourne and Batten.
Located on Route 51 South in Ross Draver and online at cgrwholesaleroofing.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about new Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
Get in the zone.
It restores your engine to, like, factory clean?
And protects.
Get in the zone.
So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for $37.99.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least, repeat! Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all 3 into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7. Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 U.S.-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/credit card.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries. This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. See 50% off installation plus 18-month zero interest. Conditions apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Relief Factor, the natural way to fight pain. 44 years ago today, the Mets used their first overall pick to draft Darryl Strawberry. Fast forward to this weekend, the Mets retired the great Strawberry's number 18. Sadly, Straw's prodigious talent was undermined by drugs and alcohol, and then he moved on to other teams. Saturday, it looked like all was forgiven. I'm Boomer Esiason.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Checking this fan traffic on a Monday, and yep, we're seeing the slowdowns inbound side of the Parkway West, top of Green Tree Hill coming on in. Parkway East is going to slow you down. Not seeing any issue on 28, though. That's a good news. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, in the last 10 minutes, we have raised $11 for the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon Fund. All those dollars, all 11, going to local Green Tree fire departments. And for every dollar donated between now and 8:15, I will do a push-up. Someone texts in and says, for every $5 raised, you do one push-up, because otherwise you're just lying to everyone. No, there will be video. There'll be video. And Callis and Doran will hold me accountable.
Yes, I will.
You don't have to trust me, and nobody should trust me, but you can trust these guys.
Can I tell you something real quick, though? Of
course you can.
I want to donate, and I will by the end of the marathon, but I'm trying to, with all these bets that everybody's making, I'm trying to figure out what I want to invest in, and this might be it. For me to just throw in a large sum of money.
I like it.
Jeez.
There you go.
I've been waiting, but this one.
You know what, Callis? I'll double it.
Oh, son of a bleep.
So if I just donate $300 right now.
See, this is what this guy does. He gets himself in trouble.
So you're telling me Callis will donate $300. What? You'll do $600?
Yeah.
Or you'll do an additional $300.
And you have to do that within the show.
I have to do 600 push-ups in a show. That's not happening. There's no way 600 Give me all week.
You should have put parameters around this. You're the one who said it.
I can't do 600 push-ups.
Yeah, like every time I think of like doing one of those like donations or anything, usually I'll say like I
thought we'd get like $70 an hour.
I'll do something with a cap, right? Like if I were you, I would have said
I'm capping it at 100.
No, too late now. You can't just steal my idea now. So I'm gonna donate. I'll donate $300. Yeah, we'll do that, Dorn. I'll get on my phone right now. I'll go ahead and use the app. I'll donate.
First of all, thank you for being such a generous young man.
That's very generous.
It's worth it, though. That's a great trade-off to just watch you suffer through 300 push-ups.
You could do mine tomorrow.
So I got to do 300 today.
Well, 311.
311 by 10 o'clock.
And it's probably going to be more.
937thefan.com. Click the link. Fan 5-alarm marathon link. And then on that page, you can click the donate button.
Man, look what you did.
So you think Brandon Ayuk, if the Steelers add him, that boosts their win total?
Yes.
You think it takes them from, like, we had him at a third-place team right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you weren't as high on Cincinnati. I am high on Cincinnati. You're not as high on or you're higher on the Browns than I am. So we kind of figured, all right.
I'm even. I think the Steelers and the Browns are even.
Yeah. So we're looking at, second, third-place finish in the AFC North. If you get Brandon Ayuk, I think you can win playoff games, man.
Well, I felt that way, and I brought this up to you, and we've talked about this a bunch of times. I felt that way if they still had Deontay. And we just talked about how Brandon Ayuk is the rich man's version of Deontay.
Yes.
So you add him to the roster, I think that absolutely they could win playoff games. Absolutely they could be in second or even contending for first place. I do.
I think they can contend for first as well. Because if you get Brandon Ayuk, I think they're going to add Cam Sutton, by the way. It's a sense I'm getting from people I have talked to.
Really?
Whispers that I've had in my ears.
Okay.
I feel like Cam Sutton's going to be a Steeler again. I think they're going to wait on it. I would be shocked if it's before August, but sometime in camp, I think Cam Sutton's going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. You add Brandon Ayuk and Cam Sutton, I really think, man, you are on a short list of the best rosters in the sport. I think they're fairly close to that right now. But if you don't have Brandon Ayuk, I think the offense is fairly easy to defend from a pass standpoint. Yeah, put two guys on George Pickens, and then it's Van Jefferson and Roman Wilson and a bunch of guys. Here's another question, though. Ray Fittipaldo brought this up with Pony on Friday. Mueller was off. His son was graduating preschool.
I saw that.
So congratulations to Ace on graduating preschool. Or did I get it wrong? Lennox. It's Lennox who graduated. My bad, Mulsey. Lennox graduated preschool, so he was off on Friday. So Pony took Fittipaldo, talked to him for a while, and Fittipaldo said he thinks the Steelers can have 2,000-yard rushers this year. Now, last season, you had Najee Harris and Jalen Warren combined for 1,819 rushing yards. So they weren't far off. Jalen Warren had 784. Najee Harris had 1,035. It seems doable. But I didn't know this until this morning because I was all ready to talk about it, and I saw there was a write-up about this. We haven't seen a team in the NFL have 2,000-yard rushers since 2009. Carolina Panthers had D'Angelo Williams and Jonathan Stewart combined, or each guy rushed for over 1,000 yards.
Really?
So now you get the benefit of an extra game. You played 16 games, then you're playing 17 now. But, man, last season they were close, and the rushing attack really didn't pick up until halfway through the season. And you had bad quarterback play, and you had a terrible offensive coordinator. I think they're going to do it. I think Najee Harris is going to be a 1,200-yard guy. I think Jalen Warren can be up around 1,000 yards. Yeah, absolutely. I think they could do this.
This is definitely attainable. I mean, I was saying, a couple months ago, I think that this is going to be Najee's best season. I think he goes around 1,300 yards. So if you want to supplement that and say he doesn't, say he gets like 1,100, give the extra 200 to Jalen Warren. Yeah, that's obtainable. And then you got almost a revamped offensive line. Some guys have played together, some guys haven't. I like Pat Meyer, what he's doing as an offensive line coach. And then you have the scheming of Arthur Smith. I definitely believe that this could be definitely obtainable.
This is the most talented Steelers offensive line in over half a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Not experienced. Zach Frazier's a rookie. Troy Fautanu's a rookie. Broderick Jones is in his second year and didn't even play every game last year. But from a talent standpoint, they blow recent offensive lines out of the water. Yeah, it's attainable. I think they're going to do it. Now, does adding Brandon Ayuk, if they do, does that make it easier for those guys, or does it make it harder?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Makes it way easier. Guys back off.
I think so, too.
Scared deep. You don't have to pack the box. You don't have to just worry about a one-dimensional team, which they would be right now. Everybody knows that the Steelers are going to want to run the ball because that's their threat. There's their two running backs. Who's their threats on the outside? I mean, George Pickens, maybe. That doesn't scare me.
One guy.
Yeah, and Pat Freiermuth, maybe if they even use the middle of the field, and the Steelers never use the middle of the field, whoever the offensive coordinator is, and neither does Russell Wilson.
Correct.
So
neither did Justin Fields.
Exactly. I mean, what scares you right now is if you're playing the Steelers is the running situation.
Yeah, and I would probably load up against the run right now.
Yeah.
And then if you've got Brandon Ayuk,
then you're like, oh, let me back up.
Be a little careful here.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you know what? I'll amend it. I think they've got a shot. You add Brandon Ayuk, I think they're going to do it.
Yes.
All right. Some math is in.
Oh no.
What have I done to myself again? Callis, you donated your $300.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have $20 additional that have been donated in the last 15 minutes. I've got to do 320 push-ups between now and the end of the show. But wait, there's still 45 minutes for you to donate to our Fan 5-Alarm Marathon Fund. All you got to do, go to 937thefan.com. You do it between now and 8:15. Every dollar raised for local volunteer fire departments, I will have to complete a push-up before the end of the show. But I can't wait. I got to start pounding some of these out now.
Yes.
Because if I don't, I can't do from 8:15 until 10 o'clock 300 plus push-ups.
Well, so, what does he have to do if he doesn't complete the mission here? Like, what if you
I have to donate my own $300.
Okay.
No, you're not going to – I feel like you're not going to do that. Because you don't pay up on bets anyway. You haven't paid Dorn for the Fubo yet, so what makes you think?
Dorn's not running into burning buildings for $0. These people are. So I'm going to donate at some point anyhow, but this is an incentive. Probably wasn't going to donate $300. I'm a cheapskate. So there you go. All right. I am going to do some push-ups here. We have the Weekend Golf Rewind with Jeff Hathorn coming up next, presented by Lynch Golf Sales at Pine. All right, let me restart. It's not Lynch Golf Seals. It's not Seals. Weekend Golf Rewind presented by Lynch Golf Sales. There we go, at Pine Creek. If you're not being fit outdoors, you're not being fit. Imagine getting down at Pine Creek and you just see Sales blubbering around.
Not Sales, Seals.
That'd be weird, man.
You did it backwards
That'd
again.
That'd be strange. There's a sea lion.
What was the noise?
Oh, that's the sound a seal makes. All right, I'm gonna pump out 50 push-ups here while Callis is doing his fan headline. You can watch on YouTube or on 937thefan.com. Take it away, Callis.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Pirates lost 2 of 3 over the weekend against the Blue Jays. They're off today. They start a 3-game series with the Dodgers tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
All right, before I do my push-ups here, I got to tell you about my new friends at Gherkin Roofing. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. What? Yeah, that's right. 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. You see what they're doing there with the pickle thing? Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum-certified contractor with Atlas shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas shingles and a lifetime Scotchguard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551 or callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever with unlimited data included. so you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds up to 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
Zero Res has the best deal this summer for you right now. 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $129, and take $100 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188 or go to ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
Our lives aren't like they used to be. They're busier. Early morning Zooms, grabbing coffee to make that in-office meeting, getting to your kid's soccer game on time. Life is different, and so is advertising. To reach any audience, you need your message out there in all media, broadcast to streaming, on screens, and right to the ears of your customers. And that's what we do at Odyssey. Let's build a media campaign that targets the customers you know and want to reach more of, right here in our community. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection.
All right, I did 25 push-ups during the break. I'm still out of breath. It's embarrassing. Only 295 to go. That's fast math by me. Man. Jeff Hathorn joins us right now for our weekend golf rewind. How you doing, Jeff? Good morning.
You know, going after Starkey like he's Drago. You got like a wheelbarrow full of rocks that you're moving around your yard. And
Jeff, by the time Thursday rolls around, when there might be another feat of strength with me up against Joe Starkey, I'm either going to be stronger than I've ever been or I'm going to have 0 pecs left. It's no good. And judging by my first attempt, I'm guessing it's the latter, not the former.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Please tell us about golf, Jeff, so I can take a breather here.
Yes, the Golf Rewind brought to you by Lynch Golf Sales. If you're not being fit outdoors, you're not being fit. That place is awesome. If you haven't checked it out, you need clubs. Check out Lynch Golf Sales. Robert McIntyre wins the Canadian Open with his father as his caddy. Shot a final round 68 to win by a shot. It's the first father-son caddy player win on tour since 2005. And the McIntyres won $1.69 million. Rory McIlroy finished fourth, 3 shots back. Caddy Fluff Cowan was injured during the final round, and a fan out of the stands grabbed the bag of his golfer, C.T. Pan, for 2 holes before a professional backup took over, so some fluff assistance on tour. Closest PGA event to Pittsburgh is this week at the Memorial Tournament in Columbus. Ernie Els wins the Champions event at 7. He had a 7 under 65 in the final round, his first win in 15 months. Yuka Sasso wins the U.S. Open over in Lancaster by 3 shots, even though she said after a hole where she 4-putted, she knew that would be good luck. I got a lot of good luck built up, let me tell you. And boys, how about this? Here's the best news. We are now 12 months from the U.S. Open returning to Oakland.
Oh, wow. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
All right, I'm still out of breath. Jeff, we appreciate you as always, friend. We will talk to you tomorrow at 7 a.m.
See you then, guys.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff Hathorn, our sports director.
Did you see this lady golfer who's just been ripping cigarettes throughout her whole round?
You mean Adam Crowley, but on the golf course and a woman?
Well, way better looking.
She is cute, yeah.
Yeah. You didn't see it.
I wonder if Oilers girls smoke cigarettes. Love her.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm. If you don't know what we're talking about and you are 18 or older, go on to Twitter and just search Oilers Girl. If you are not familiar, you will soon be familiar. Man. So we got ourselves a problem here, or at least I should say I do. So I have to do 538 push-ups.
Wait, what are we at now?
We started at 4606. I've done 25 push-ups. We're now at 5169.
So after Callus's donation,
we got another like $150 donation. Yeah. So here's what I want to do. I want to amend something here. Real quick, just hear me out. I will do as many push-ups as I can over the course of the show, either on the air or during breaks. And you can watch on YouTube or on 937thefan.com. I will donate the difference between what we have donated and how many push-ups I do to the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon Fund.
You have to post the picture that Callus just posted that you did donate to.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
I will do that. Because
Callus, what do you think?
There ain't no way in God's green earth I'm doing 538 friggin' push-ups and not dying. I just did 25. I did a chest workout over the weekend. I got problems with my pecs here.
Well, let's not forget, too, that Doran's going to match my donation, so you're going to have to pay that difference, too, if you don't do the
You know what? It might be better if I just pay the $300 if I can't do my push-ups.
Yes.
Maybe I just quit, don't do any more push-ups, and make a $300 donation.
No, you said you're going to split the difference.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
You've got to feel pain somewhere if you're going to make dumb bets like this.
Well, $300 is pain.
Callus is really getting over on you right now.
For my cheap ass.
He got you big time.
That was a hell of a play by him.
It really was.
I said if we get a certain number of donations between now and 8:15, I'll do a push-up for every dollar that's brought in. And Callus says, okay. I'll donate $309.26 or something. Why did you make it that specific and odd a number?
Because I was a kind guy. They have an offer that you can pay the fee so that they can maximize their profit.
Oh.
So the $9.43 was the processing fee.
Okay, very good.
He's getting you.
I hate myself.
I don't know why you do this. It's clockwork.
I know how I'm going to raise some money, and it has to do with Oilers Girl. We'll talk about that coming up next.
Hold up. Hold
I have an idea.
Well, I mean, if it has to do with you and what she did, I don't want to be a part of it.
You'll hear about that coming up next. And if you don't know who Oilers Girl is, and you didn't go on Twitter and search her, let me just fill you in. Oilers Girl was celebrating a goal. The Oilers are now going to the Stanley Cup Final. They win in 6 games. She was celebrating a goal during Game 5 at the arena, and she lifted up her jersey and did one of them shimmy deals. And I know how I can raise some money coming up next with the help of Oilers Girl. We'll tell you when we come back. But first, it's a Callus headline, and I got to do some push-ups.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Toronto Blue Jays over the weekend. Pirates are off today. They're coming back home to PNC Park, and they're going to start a 3-game series tomorrow with the Los Angeles Dodgers. And they reportedly might have Henry Davis as well. There are several reports and sources that say that Henry Davis is going to get called up to the big league club sometime within the next day. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
Dunkin's dropping a new kind of energy, introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. It's energy for the fun of it. Available in 2 full-on delicious flavors, Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. It's what you need when your afternoon needs you to get going.
Yeah. A revitalizing burst of caffeine, vitamins, and minerals gives you the energy to do a bunch of push-ups. True story. Drop by or order ahead on the Dunkin' app today. Fruit flavored, contains 0% fruit juice. There's caffeine. It's delicious. America runs on Dunkin'.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise on a Monday morning, still seeing no slowdowns. Inbound side of the Parkway West, inbound side of the Parkway East, 28, a little bit more activity. Parkway North, no real issues right now. This report's presented by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Call for neuropathy treatment today. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Hey, yo.
Need a timeout?
Oh, hell yeah.
Open up that Odyssey app. Hit the pause button. Then follow Wemo 1073 and get hyped for your day with Chris Brown. Baby, yeah,
Hi, I'm Tom. I need to free my mind. I really need.
Follow Wemo 1073 on that Odyssey app. Ain't got it? Download Odyssey.
Now. Do it now.
It's free. Just search AUDACY.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off. Plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Yes, Brian, I am having an affair with your brother, but we're in love. What do you want me to say?
I want you to tell me how I can get an auto loan.
Wait, what?
Auto loan. How can I get one?
Mm-hmm. I feel your confusion. Let's use it in the scene.
Yeah, cool. But the loan?
I don't know. I'm your acting coach. I drive a 2001 Miata. You should talk to Clearview.
You have auto loan questions. We have the answers at clearviewfcu.org. Clearview, clearly different.
When it comes to remodeling your bathroom, do you think it matters if the guy who's actually in there doing the work cares about his job? Kate here from Baths R Us, and trust me, it matters a lot. Most bathroom remodelers hire the cheapest subcontractors they can find, provide no training, offer no benefits, and then fire them the second they don't have enough work to keep them busy. They can barely pay their bills, they hate their jobs, and that's the guy in there remodeling your bathroom. At Baths R Us, our installers are the lifeblood of our company, and we treat them that way. They are actual W-2 employees with great pay and benefits, insurance, 401k, vehicles, the works. We always keep them busy, and they love their jobs. So call Baths R Us if you want a gorgeous new bathroom, built with love by employees who love their jobs. Call now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
Hey, with the season in full swing, don't strike out finding the best company for your home's exterior.
That's right, Pomp. Ireland Contracting has all the bases covered, from roofing and siding to windows and gutters. Let Ireland Contracting knock it out of the park for your home.
Oh, yeah, baby. Ireland Contracting has an unbeatable grand slam of value that includes free estimates, 0% financing, award-winning customer service, and free premium product upgrades.
Call today to learn more. 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. IrelandContracting.com.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Mr. Rooter has been Pittsburgh's top-notch plumbing company for over 20 years, and they have seen and handled all sorts of emergencies and have always been there to help. From clogged sinks to broken pipes, failing water heaters to backed-up sewers, if you need it done right the first time, call Mr. Rooter today. 412-ROOTER2.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home. Like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
So stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Thinking of popping the question? Diamonds Direct has an offer you can't miss. This month only, buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. No one provides education, selection, and value like Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet from your friends at Diamonds Direct won't last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
When the call comes in, firefighters must be ready to respond. The same is true for their equipment. This is Jim Sims for Glick Fire Equipment Company. Glick is a proud family-owned company based right here in Pennsylvania. We provide fire trucks, ambulances, and emergency response vehicles in your town. And with facilities across Pennsylvania, we keep your trucks serviced and ready for their next call. The Glick Fire Equipment Company salutes all first responders across our great Commonwealth. Visit glickfire.com to learn more. That's glickfire.com.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 68 or more OSB sheathing. And there's more. Save 10% on select James Hardie products when you buy in bulk. Visit us in-store or online for low prices on the materials you need. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Hi, we're Comparing Insurance Agency. Right now you're thinking, Comparing? Never heard of them. We know. We also know that you have no idea that Comparing Insurance agents are local and provide expert advice. So to help it stick, we're going to say local agent 4 times in the next 15 seconds. Ready? Go. Our local agents know you and your community. Our local agents offer insurance from top carriers. Our local agents have minty fresh breath.
Find us at comparinginsurance.com. Comparing Insurance Agency. Local agents, expert advice.
And there's number 4.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Taking you back to the Fan Morning Show. Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Come on now, wake up. Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. I had to do 538 push-ups because I said every dollar that's donated to our Fan 5 Alarm Fund until 8:15 means 1 push-up from me. And so I was just doing the math because I've been doing 25 a break, so I'm up to 50. Progress is slow, but I'm in it for the long haul. If I do 25 a break, we got like 9 breaks left. That only gets me to 225.
Yikes. And don't forget about Doran's match.
Well, we're not there yet. That'll be tomorrow. I'm going to do more push-ups tomorrow. This is all good. I got high cholesterol, and I'm trying to not have Paul Zeiss criticizing my physique and saying I'm the worst-looking human he's ever seen. Mm-hmm. So this is we're raising money for local volunteer fire departments, and we're making me healthier in the process. Yeah. No one loses. I have an idea, though, how we can raise more money. So there's this Oilers girl. Again, Google her. She exposed her breasts after a goal was scored in Game 5 of the Western Conference Final. The video is everywhere on social media. Mark Caboli joining us, by the way, coming up at 8 o'clock. Underneath the video, dozens, maybe hundreds, maybe thousands of horned-up dudes saying, where's her OnlyFans? So why don't we just take her picture and make it OnlyFans? And then people will click the OnlyFans account, and it's just me sitting there with thumbs up.
Hey!
Donate.
Donate here, Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Help out local volunteer firefighters. Because I don't think she's on OnlyFans. I think if she were, I'd have found it already. Or I probably would have known. Probably would have known someone who found it already. I feel like we could take the picture, create an OnlyFans, people click it, and then there's Callus going, hey,
oh my
donate
goodness.
to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon.
Oh my goodness.
I will not do that.
Come on. I think it might be fraud.
It would. Yeah, Allegheny County Bar. You're going to need that. Because she probably will find you.
Well,
and then she can come on.
Don't ask how I know this, but whenever you create an account, it makes you have one of those face verification things.
What? How do you know that?
I told you not to ask.
Well, I want to ask.
Hold up just a second here. What, is there like a former Waynesburg University baseball fetish that you're trying to satiate the masses?
That's kind of weird to say it like that.
It's kind of weird when you say, hey,
like, how do you know
when
about
you
the face
create
recognition?
OnlyFans,
I'm not telling you how I know. I'm just saying. They make you do one of those face scans, and it verifies your identity. So if you try to be somebody else, you can't.
Wait, this is not Callus saying that he is subscribed to an OnlyFans. This is saying that he has one.
Yeah.
I didn't say that either. I don't have one.
There's now $100 more in the donation fund.
You're done for.
So now I'm up to 658 push-ups I have to do. Minus 50, so 608 push-ups. I was about to say stop donating. No, keep donating. We're trying to help out local volunteer firefighters. This is ridiculous. We're creating that OnlyFans. And if we're not using her, we're using Callus. Because apparently he's not going to have to start a new account. Coming up next, Mark Cavoli of The Athletic. Michael Lombardi, former NFL GM, said that the Steelers had a deal in place for a 49ers wide receiver. They thought it was going to get done during the NFL draft. Obviously, it did not. But now it's post-June 1st. Might the Steelers still be in the market for a wide receiver? We'll talk to Mark about that, among other things. But first, let me tell you about fan weather. Oh, man. It's brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com today. A high 82.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Cedarbrook Golf Course is the area's finest yet affordable public facility, conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross Draver. This season, Cedarbrook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or 724-929-8300. Cedarbrook is the leader in affordable quality golf. Country club conditions with public course prices.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. Listen, they're smart, aggressive, experienced. They have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
ABC Fire Extinguisher Company is a local family-owned business that has been the region's trusted partner for all things fire protection and life safety, fire extinguishers, suppression systems, fire alarms, and monitoring, first aid, restocking, and safety equipment maintenance. If your business needs any fire protection or life safety equipment, give ABC Fire a call at 412-821-9345 or visit them online at abcfire.com. ABC Fire Extinguisher Company, your one-stop safety shop.
Okay, right now, Pittsburgh, bonus days to save during Window Nation's semi-annual sale now through the end of the month, June 30th. Quality, affordable windows, they're a big deal. Get them in your house. They've extended Window Nation as their sale, giving you 50% off all windows along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule that estimate now, you're going to get a bonus 10% off.
That's big-time savings. You got old windows in your house, get them out. Get them out now. Some wood windows, they're made from waste materials. Ugh, you don't want that in your house. Window Nation's got top-quality vinyl. It won't rot at all. Put an end to your window worries with Window Nation. Do it now. But again, the sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no-obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Don't miss your chance to save. Do not miss this. 866-90-NATION or go to the website, windownation.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90-NATION.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, traffic-wise, we have an accident being reported in the HOV lanes area in the Parkway North, so be mindful of that this morning. Also, the Parkway East, that's really backed up on the inbound side past Wilkinsburg at this hour. No real issues on 28, and the Parkway West slows middle of Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Not many of the fan hosts could pull off a marathon, but they can run their mouths for 26 hours. Join us for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, presented by Allegiant Federal Credit Union, June 6 and 7. The Fan will broadcast live from Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department to raise funds for dozens of non-profit fire departments throughout the area. We've told you all about it, but now your local volunteer firefighters need your help. Visit 937thefan.com to donate and help out the volunteer firefighters in your neighborhood. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is brought to you by Guardian Protection Services, Hogg, Murphy & Prokowski, The Firm, and 1-800-BOARD-UP. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't touch that dial.
It's the Fan Morning Show, presented by Guardian Protection. Let's do this. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Programming note, Mark Cabali, scheduled to join us right now, has to move it back to 8:35. Got to get the kids to school, and he's having more difficulty there than he thought he was going to. So we will talk to our Steelers insider, our friend from The Athletic, Mark Caboli, at 8:35 on that fan hotline. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I am doing push-ups for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Every dollar donated between 7:15 and 8:15 is another push-up that I have to do. I have now done 75. I'm doing 25 a break. I would say I've got to bump that up to 50, but I can't. I can't do 50 straight push-ups. Not after the first 75.
Remember just an hour ago when you said you could do 100 in a row, no problem?
Yeah, I remember that. I was wrong.
Yep.
Definitely not a guy who could do 100 straight push-ups.
No.
Not a guy that could do 50 straight push-ups. Probably cap myself at like 34.
Yes.
34 and a half.
Not even now.
The form is also going.
Yes.
Now, I did have a chest workout yesterday, so I am sore. Don't laugh back there, Callis. A little chesty workout yesterday. And
how are you going to feel tomorrow?
Not great. Not great at all. The wrists are starting to go. I feel muscles in my back that I didn't know existed. This is probably a good thing for me, but a bad thing, I think, for the listeners because I'm winded. I did these push-ups 3 minutes ago. I can barely breathe. It's ridiculous. Again, Mark Caboli going to join us on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Going to get into the Brandon Ayuk trade rumors coming up in a couple of minutes. But before we get to that, I wanted, Doran, your opinion in particular, Callis, yours too, and the listeners at 412-928-9370 on this whole Caitlin Clark deal. So Caitlin Clark gets roughed up a little bit by Chennedy Carter. Now, Chennedy Carter said she did not want to answer any Caitlin Clark questions after she fouled her in what is now the most discussed foul on the internet in like 15 years. Really, since the non-foul in the Super Bowl between the Eagles and Chiefs. And so Chennedy Carter then responded on Instagram to somebody who said she didn't want to talk about the incident and said, what does Caitlin Clark bring to the table beside three-point shooting? And then an emoji. And people are looking at this, and they're like making societal points. And all I'm wondering is, Did we watch Sidney Crosby get his face thrown in the blender by Darian Hatcher of the Flyers in his rookie season? Like, Sidney Crosby as a rookie burst onto the scene. He was the next one. He looked like he was about 12. He had acne, he had big buck teeth. He was not the handsome Sidney Crosby that we know him to be today. And he would flop and dive at times. He would beg for calls at times. But he would get absolutely run anytime he went into an opposing arena. Anytime he stepped the ice, dudes were gunning for the 18-year-old phenom. I don't look at this as any different. This is the woman who's supposed to take the WNBA by storm, and someone like Kennedy Carter doesn't want her walking in and taking her cookies. Like, what's the big deal?
Right. This happens, especially if you are the woman or the man, and you're talked about it, and you're coming into a league that, has established players. They're going to come after you. I mean, that's a part of every single sport. It's a part of every single one. But what I will say is, one, you need context to the whole situation because Caitlin Clark seemed to be running her mouth, and I know she does run her mouth, so, there's going to be players that don't have that.
Yes.
That aren't with it. So she was probably running her mouth, and she got, a little cheap shot. But my real point here is whenever Carter said that, what does she bring to the table besides three-point shooting?
Mm-hmm.
You know what she brings to the table? And I'm not sitting here to say that, you need to, roll out the red carpet for her. But charter flights, viewership,
attendance,
more money. WNBA this is the biggest it's ever been because of Caitlin Clark. What she brings to the table is a lot bigger than what's on the court, night in and night out. She's on a bad team. They obviously had the number one pick for a reason. And she's a rookie, and she's doing pretty decent right now. She's going to talk. That's her MO. And I understand that you're going to take your shots. And she understands it too, I'm pretty sure, if you really asked her. But what she brings to the table is a whole other discussion. So I don't want to hear that what she brings to the table but three-point shooting. That's the reason why that you can kick your feet up and not have to fly coach with a mother, a father, and two kids, and one being a baby screaming and sitting behind you. That's what she brings to the table.
Yeah, you're getting more than complimentary peanuts now on the flight. And also, I don't mean this to be disparaging, though it will come off that way. This Kennedy Carter, that's her name, right? Kennedy Carter? Yeah. She is a pretty good player. She averages double figures in her career playing 58 games. She's averaging 12 points per game this season. She averaged 12.6 in her career. No one had any idea who the hell this person was.
No.
I never heard of her in my entire life until she fouled Caitlin Clark. I like this. I think this is... I don't know that the WNBA has arrived. We're getting there. Maybe it has. Maybe this is a sign, at least, of it arriving.
I know one thing. I knew that the game was on, and they got blown out, last night?
Mm-hmm.
And it was Ionescu, who's a very good player. I put it on.
Yeah.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's on? I'm going to click it.
You can gamble on it, too.
Right? You can gamble on it, too.
Not bad.
I mean, I don't know, like you said, I don't know if it's arrived, but it's creeping.
It sure is. It's legitimized in a way in a lot of casuals' eyes that it hadn't been legitimized before.
Because why?
Because Caitlin Clark's ass arrived in the league.
Right.
I mean, come on.
I mean, Angel Reese, I'll give her some credit,
For
too.
sure.
But
and she's
Caitlin
celebrating on the sideline, too, because she's on the team that fouled her. And, people are now sending out video where Caitlin Clark might have started the thing by getting in a back and forth when there's a rebound coming down. Okay. Maybe. So she does talk. We know that. She'll talk to the crowd. Mm-hmm. She'll talk to the opposing team. She'll talk to the coaches on the opposing team. She runs her mouth. So did Kobe Bryant. So did Larry Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she can do that. She got to know there's going to be ramifications on the other side. The one thing that I would hope for the WNBA, however, is that they do a better job adjudicating it than the NHL has ever done adjudicating it. Like, you're going to have, like we just saw, women who are going after Caitlin Clark and are going to foul her and are going to take cheap shots. That's the way of the world. It happens with young quarterbacks.
Yes.
It happened with Sidney Crosby. It happened with Connor McDavid. It happens in all sports. You're going to go high and tight on the 22-year-old phenom baseball player. That is sport. But what I'd like to see is the WNBA make sure that these fouls are called. And when it's a flagrant foul, make sure you call it as a flagrant foul, because there then becomes a point where you've gone too far.
Right.
You don't want her missing time due to injury based off of some cheap shot. That's not good for anybody. She needs to be on the court. And you're going to play a long season, and you're going to bang bodies. Basketball it's a contact sport. It is. You got to take care of her if you're the league. Not above and beyond, but stars should be treated like stars. Like when LeBron James gets fouled in the lane, you call the foul.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just have dudes be beating on the guy and then not be calling fouls. So that's all I'm saying there.
And it also is a situation where if you do, pay attention and call the right calls. I mean, no player wants to put their teams in position to lose games, and
right.
they end up winning by 1 point. The Fever did, which is Caitlin Clark's team. Over Angel Reese and those players. So, I stopped right there whenever she said, what does she bring to the table? That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Too far.
Yeah, it's too far. Like 3 points, okay. Like, yeah, on the court wise, and she's played 16 games maybe in her WNBA career? But what else has she brought to the table? Like, come on. Now, you got to recognize that. I'm not saying baby her at all. Like, you don't baby the star, like the young star at least. You don't baby him, but you better have some respect a little bit for where you're at and why people are watching and why people are interested for the first time ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on.
Well, and someone just texted in, you need to look at this differently because this doesn't happen in the WNBA until this season. Again, with all due respect, are you sure about that? Like, were you watching the WNBA when other great players entered the league?
Right. I bet you it's happened to, Cheryl Swoops whenever she came. Other players. I mean, not maybe. It just wasn't, like you said, visible.
Who was the player who said Caitlin Clark's got it coming whenever she gets in the WNBA? Like, because that's what happens.
It was it Taurasi?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Diana
Taurasi. Okay, that happens in every single sport. People... with big mouthpieces on social media, this is terrible. No, this is actually a good sign because this is what happens in the other professional sports. Good players come into the league that are ballyhooed, much discussed, acclaimed, and you don't want them coming in and dancing up on you. It happens in every sport. And it's a good thing it's happening there, but you do have to walk that line.
I guarantee that she recognizes that, and she knows that, just like you said before. She knows that she talks. She knows that there's a target on her. She knows that there's a bullseye on her. But you know what's going to happen after a while? There's going to be more and more eyes that are going to be on the WNBA throughout the rest of the season, and she's going to get targeted even more. But she's going to keep coming. She's going to keep coming. And then she's going to earn the respect from everybody. Mm-hmm. That's what's going to happen. Mm-hmm. She's going to earn the respect because she is not going to back down. She's going to take it in full force, understand that I'm not going to change as a player. This is who I am. You're going to come with me. I get it. But then I'm going to step back and hit 3 in your face, and then you're going to respect me. Mm-hmm. That's how all the great ones do it. And she will do that.
You're right about that. And I also think if you are, like Angel Reese is a perfect example because it was sort of the Bird Magic thing, and now they're both in the WNBA together. There are going to be other superstars in the WNBA that absolutely should look at her as if she's urinating on their territory. And because this player who cheap shotted her the other day, she's not a superstar or anything like that. Kennedy Carter, she's a good player. The next superstar that pulls the same thing, her popularity is then going to skyrocket. There is a market there for the yin to the yang, for the bad guy. Who's going to be that person? Now, Angel Reese, she's already got it, but somebody else, there's a market there.
I see what you're doing here.
Like Ovechkin, Crosby, Bird, Magic, there always seems to be.
And we want that.
Yes. Who's going to step up beyond Angel Reese and Kennedy Carter? Who's going to be the other part of that equation there? Because I do think that matters. Villains are great for sports. I hated Tom Brady's guts, but that's awesome. I hated Alexander Ovechkin for a while. That's what you want.
Like Koepka and DeChambeau, whenever they had their feud. Like, I thought that was the best time for golf. Not ever, obviously. I mean, golf has had some great times. But for viewership and engagement, and especially in this day and age where, instant gratification for young people, they want to see, excitement. Like, that was a great time, I think, for golf, even though the golf purists hated it.
Yeah, but for the casuals.
Oh, my God, I love it.
The purists ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, put them together and let them play 18 holes together. I want to see that.
100%. And when you think about the NBA, it's not like the ratings are bad, but I listened to a sports business podcast the other day. The ratings are not in a great place because you don't have these super teams. At least this is what I'm projecting. Like you don't have the super teams anymore. It was awesome when you could hate the Miami Heat, when they had LeBron James and Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. You don't have that anymore. You could hate the Suns. They're not in it at this point. Everyone hates the Lakers, and you get LeBron, you hate it, but they bow out early. Where's the super team? They can hate Boston. That's just a good team. Mm-hmm. People hate Boston because it's Boston and the Celtics and what they've meant overall in the NBA. But super teams, dynasties, those are hated. That's good for sport, and there needs to be villains.
That's why this NBA Finals, though, that's starting on Thursday, we get a little bit of that. Like, you don't hate the Celtics because they're a good team. But with Kyrie Irving and doing what he did and also playing for Boston, and there's clips and everything out there of him, stomping on the logo, like, that is going to infuse even more tension within this series, even though that you don't really hate Boston because they're a good team, but you do hate Boston, and a lot of people don't like Kyrie Irving. Some people don't like Luka Doncic, and now they're going against each other. Whenever Kyrie Irving steps foot in the Garden up there, it's going to be tense.
Public enemy number one.
Yes.
Yeah, you need that. So someone, no offense, again, to Kennedy Carter, someone with more stature needs to get up in Caitlin Clark's face and be that legitimate villain. That'd be good for the league. This is all good for the league. Mm-hmm. So, some people online, this is terrible. You got to treat her with... No.
Come on.
Let her earn it. Let her play through it, but also call the fouls. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Seiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We've got Mark Caboli coming up at 8:35. Is there reason to believe the Steelers could be closing in on a Brandon Ayuk trade? We'll talk about that a little bit coming up next. And the Edmonton Oilers advancing to the Stanley Cup final with Oilers Girl. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Toronto Blue Jays over the weekend. Pirates are off today. They're going to start a 3-game series this week with the Los Angeles Dodgers at PNC Park. Game 1's tomorrow at 6:40. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Can you curl your tongue?
I'm not doing that.
Can you curl your tongue?
I'm not sticking my tongue out at you.
What does that mean?
He's sticking his tongue out like Free Willy.
My man, would you stick that thing out on camera for the people? Look at that tongue. Gene Simmons has the length. My man's got girthy tongue over there. That looks like 4 pieces of bubble gum stacked side by side.
Ooh, I want to...
That's it.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ahoy, mates! Prepare to embark on a daring voyage to victory with our fearless crew. With our black and gold spirit guiding us, we'll conquer any challenge that comes our way. And just like our indomitable spirit, Pella windows stand as beacons of strength and resilience in every home. Crafted with quality and precision, they're the true champions of durability. Right now, get 45% off installation or 0% interest for 48 months. Proud supporters of Pella quality and the unwavering black and gold spirit, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Time's a ticking to get that house on the market. But like your realtor told you, you gotta clear out all that junk first. Book us online. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Summer is here, and McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling wants to keep you cool and comfortable all season long. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. The experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling are trained and certified to repair or install any type of or any brand of cooling system out there. Whether you have a central AC system, heat pump system, mini splits, ductless, or geothermal cooling, the team at McVeigh is your local, trusted, and honest go-to cooling professionals that you can rely on. So save the day. Call McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit McVeighPlumbing.com.
Download the Par-Mar Rewards app today for some big gas and grocery savings. Dan Zangrili here to tell you that loyalty has its rewards at Par-Mar stores. Remember, if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Is switching your wireless service to Total by Verizon easy? Totalmente. Now you can get 50% off any unlimited data phone plan. That's one line for only $25 a month, and you keep the phone you love. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. So find a store or switch suavemente at totalbyverizon.com. Offer ends July 31st, 2024. Promo subject to cancellation after 12 months. Available exclusively online and in Total by Verizon stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. See totalbyverizon.com for device compatibility and additional details. Taxes and fees may apply.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Goodbye gutter cleaning. Hello, more free time. Gutter Helmet, 50% off installation.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Fisher Investments. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Rafael Nadal. Just days after bowing out in the first round of the French Open, questions surround the 38-year-old king of clay. Will Rafa play Wimbledon? And one Spanish compatriot complained aloud that it's unfair. He'll likely represent Spain in the Olympics at Roland Garros anyway. I'm Boomer Esiason.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And checking this fan traffic, and we've got an accident on Greenfield Avenue and Nantasket Street. Also an accident in the HOV lanes in the Parkway North area. Parkway East is going to be real slow for you this morning coming into town. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Mark Caboli going to join us in 15 minutes, our Steelers insider from The Athletic. I pledged to do a push-up for every dollar donated between 7:15 and 8:15. All the proceeds go to our Fan 5 Alarm Fund. All that money gets spread out among local volunteer fire departments. We got over $1,000 donations last hour.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't do 1,000 push-ups between now and Thursday. I can't do 1,000 push-ups in a month. What am I? I'm at. I get.
We're at 75.
I've done 100 now. I've done 100 push-ups during today's show.
Don't forget your buyout though.
25
which would be
a
like
break.
$800 right now.
Well, all right. Yeah. I mean, I could do 1,000 push-ups today.
No, we wouldn't be able to see you.
I know that.
But
I
you
know
could
that.
record yourself.
I'm trying to find out a way where I could record myself doing all the push-ups. I don't know that I want that public, but I could send it to you guys for proof.
This still doesn't include Doran's match tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
Why don't you want that public?
Because they're going to be ugly. I just need it to be verified so that people know I'm not lying. I don't want to lie about this.
Well, that's why I have the wide shut up, too, on YouTube, 93.7 The Fan live stream, because you can see him do the push-ups every break. 25, right, increments?
First of all, just couple things. One, Callis, you're a great guy. I mean, Callis donated $309.43 when he knew that it would make me do push-ups. Someone anonymously matched him with $309.43, And then Chris Carter, our friend from the Post-Gazette, who does a bunch of Steelers podcasts for them and covers Pitt, he donated $139. So I know what he was going for there. That would
why that number?
That would be $13,900.
Oh.
So thank you so much for your generous donation, Chris, and also go bleep yourself. And we're up over $1,000 in the last hour. Our listeners are great, man.
They're the best.
Our listeners donated $2,200 on Friday, and now $1,000 today. Keep them flowing, because we've got a lofty goal for this thing, and I am optimistic that we're going to reach it, but it's going to take every little bit. So if you got $1 that you can spare, please do it. If you've got $5, $10, whatever you can spare for local volunteer firefighters, they make up 95% of all firefighters in our area. And their numbers are dwindling. They need funding for everything. And one outfit can cost $3,000. So anything you can do to help would be really appreciated. And you can just go to 937thefan.com, find the link on our homepage, big graphic, Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Click that, then there's a donate button, and we can continue to raise money for people who are really in desperate need for money so they can help you if tragedy should ever befall you. Okay. Kaboli, like I said, going to join us at 8:35. I'm feeling pretty good about a Brandon Ayuk trade happening, man, because a former NFL GM this weekend said on his podcast that he heard that the 49ers and Steelers had come to an agreement during the draft for one of these receivers to be traded to the Steelers. The Steelers thought they had it done, and then obviously it didn't come to fruition. If they were that close before, I don't think getting Roman Wilson means you're not still in the market for a number 2 wide receiver. And now that it's post-June 1st, the Steelers could trade for DK Metcalf, thus giving them a little bit of leverage. If you're the 49ers, if you're John Lynch, you know that the Steelers are probably going to be poking around for a guy like DK Metcalf. I feel pretty good about it getting done, that they were that close to getting it done before.
Well, let's go back a little bit. Who would you rather have, though? Ayuk or Samuel?
I think I'd rather have Ayuk. Deebo Samuel can do a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
He's also got some tread off his tires because of that, in my opinion. I don't know that they need a gadget guy. Now, he's not, that's probably underselling him. If they used him just as a traditional receiver on one side and Pickens on the other, he's going to be a productive player.
Yeah.
But I think Ayuk is what Deontay Johnson was, but in my opinion, better. And I think that's exactly what they need. Just a receiver who's a great route runner who on 3rd and 9 is going to get open, and you can count on him. Who would you rather have?
I'm leaning towards more Deebo, because if I'm an offensive coordinator, just give me as many weapons as possible, not position players. And I could just use him in so many different realms. He would be my number 1, actually. And so would Ayuk. We've kind of talked about this going back and forth. Whoever they bring in or trade for will be the number 1, and George Pickens will be the number 2, in my opinion. So he would be my number 1 wide receiver, but I could move him in the slot. I could just put him in the backfield. I could motion. I could do all these different things that just open up the offense and puts the onus on the defense of having to prepare for that. If you're a D coordinator, Ayuk does scare you because he does get separation, and he is a good wide receiver, but if you have Deebo Samuel out there and you don't know where he lines up and you have to set fronts and do things and wonder where he's at all the time, and then you forget about somebody else, that's kind of what he brings to the table, is more the mental side of having to stop that offense. And Arthur Smith is good with using guys like that. That's one of his, positives in traits of being offensive coordinator, is using guys in different positions and having weapons.
I mean, this would be his Cordero Patterson, but better.
Or Jonnu Smith.
Yes. He has rushed, Deebo Samuel has, for over 1,000 yards in his NFL career, and he's a wide receiver. Most in a year was 365 in 2021. Last year he rushed for 225 yards and 6.1 yards per carry. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Moving him around, play with him. Maybe I've done the thing where I think it's more likely to be Ayuk.
Because he hasn't been there.
Because he hasn't been there. Because he puts on Instagram weird stuff, and he tweets at Mike Tomlin, and maybe I'm just trying to do a little psychology on myself. I'm wondering if, because I think it's more likely it's him, that I've convinced myself that he would be the better option. I don't think you go wrong with either one of those guys. Both guys are going to need to be paid. Brandon Ayuk is going to be 28 years, or excuse me, Deebo Samuel is going to be 28 years old. Brandon Ayuk 26. Is younger, which does factor in for me. Yeah, he's 26 years old. He'll be 26 when the season starts, too. He'll be 26 for most of the year. That's how that works. Math, age. Real quick, the Oilers are in the Stanley Cup final. Connor McDavid leads the playoffs in points with 30. He scored a jaw-dropping goal last night. I mean, it was crispy, baby. Walks a dude, walks another dude, and then all in one motion roofs a backhand. And it was like he was – everyone else was in quicksand, and he's going out there just gliding around out there. I mean, he is special. If the Oilers win the Cup, it'll be the first Cup for a Canadian team since the Canadians won it in 1993. Can you root for McDavid in the Oilers?
For sure.
I can't.
Why?
I don't want him being compared with Crosby when his career's all said and done. It will be already, because offensively he's a better player than Crosby ever was. Like, that's taking nothing away from Sid. Sid's a dominant two-way player and has been for the majority of his career. And if I had to win a game, I would take Crosby in his prime over Connor McDavid. But if McDavid wins the Cup, then he's going to be mentioned among the top 5 players of all time when his career is all said and done. And I want Crosby to be looked at as the better player. Immature as that might be, that's how I view it.
Well, both of us love the sport of hockey. And, you know, I mean, everybody kind of knows the story, how I grew up playing hockey and my neighbor and everything. And what I want to see is the game carry on. I don't want the game to end. I don't want the game to just be the game. I want to see guys carry the torch.
So one guy hands the baton to the next great star.
And then that's where Crosby's at. I mean, Father Time is Father Time. Like, I mean, Sidney Crosby, I mean, there's only so many more years he could play. He's still playing at a high level, and he's done so much for the NHL, and he's done so much for himself of just engraving himself of being one of the best players ever. It's okay to pass the torch and to keep the game going. And that's what McDavid's going to do. And he's going to carry the game and make it exciting. And I think that he is due for this.
Oh, no doubt.
He's due for this, and he knows he needs this. The NHL knows that he needs this because he is going to be the guy that carries the torch moving forward. So that's why I can root for him, because I want to see the game and have somebody like Sidney Crosby that I can watch whenever Sidney Crosby is retired that makes it exciting.
I want him to be the Dan Marino of hockey. I just don't want him to win a championship.
He could win one. He still wouldn't be.
I think because his individual accolades and the point total is going to be so wild by the end of this deal, I think it's not going to. He doesn't need to match Crosby in championships in order to be considered a better player. Yeah. I don't think it'll take much for people to go, we've never really seen in this era an offensive dynamo perform the way that he has.
But wouldn't it be like
people love the counting stats?
Wouldn't it be kind of like 50-50 though? Like, I think that no matter what happens, unless he wins 3 championships, like, it'll be 50-50.
Just give me 0 championships.
He can win one.
Love watching him play. I think Florida's the better team, but I'm not convinced that he's not going to carry them to a championship. And I do respect the hell out of the guy. Malkin had 34, 37, something like that points in 2009. Connor McDavid's going to be flirting with 40 points these playoffs if this thing goes 6 or 7 games. I mean, he is incredible right now. Screw Canada, too. I don't want them winning a championship.
Why?
Because they do. It's their sport. If they have a chance to have a Canadian champion for the first time since 1993 and the team that stops them is Florida, I find that very funny. Like a non-traditional hockey market. You can't think of 2 more different places than Fort Lauderdale, Florida, which is where they play basically.
Oh, my gosh.
And Edmonton, freaking Canada.
Right. Who was the last Canadian team?
The Montreal Canadiens, 1993.
Yeah, was that Patrick Waugh?
Yeah, pretty good. Coming up next, Mark Caboli. Are the Steelers going to trade for Brandon Ayuk? We'll start there with the big kaboom. Next, you can vote on our Fan Morning Show Twitter poll, by the way, brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. It's a write-in Twitter poll. Doran is going to tackle Pony at full speed at the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. What's going to happen to Pony? You can vote at _Adam Crowley. Right now, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Toronto Blue Jays over the weekend. In Game 3, Quinn Priester pitched, and he was charged with 4 earned runs in his start that went 4 2/3 innings. Pirates are off today. They're going to play the Los Angeles Dodgers in the middle of this week. That series starts tomorrow. For For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's Gina Gianpietro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina. Brad's mother recently passed away, and he was suddenly in a position where he needed to sell her house in Scott Township. He reached out to Gina and her team and said that Gina immediately jumped in and guided him throughout the entire process. Brad said that Gina was always quick to respond to any questions that he had and was flexible with his timeline of selling the house. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If a deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. Grab your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Gianpietro of RE/MAX Select Realty, and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Hey, yo, need a timeout?
Strike 3, you're out.
Slide into that Odyssey app, hit the pause button, and score with Wemo 107.3.
Cause girls is players too.
Follow Wemo 107.3 on that Odyssey app. Ain't got it? Download Odyssey now. It's free. Just search AUDACY.
Play ball!
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 6/23/24, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Equal bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
Cintas Fire Protection Services help businesses prepare for fire alarm and suppression systems, sprinklers, and fire extinguisher inspections. Cintas trained technicians, cutting-edge technology, and regular inspections help businesses protect people and property. Visit Cintas.com/fire.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
2% cash back on every swipe, a balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at allegiantfcu.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Diamonds Direct has done it again. This month only, get ready for an offer you can't resist. Buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right, a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet will not last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
This is the story of the one.
As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection.
Going to reveal a couple of more pairings for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon coming up in the next segment. Also tell you about something special Callis has cooked up for Thursday afternoon. But right now we're joined by Mark Caboli, our Steelers insider, our friend from The Athletic. Good morning, Mark. How are you doing, buddy?
Just absolutely peachy.
Yeah, so you had trouble getting your kid to school, did you?
I mean, 9-year-old, late in the season of school here. It was not pretty.
Man, if my daughter ever got out of the door on time, I would be stunned. It just never happens. It's a shoe issue or an outfit issue or my hair's not in the right place issue.
Always something.
Yes, it is always something. I try to build in like an extra 45 minutes. It's ridiculous.
This was I don't want to go to school issue, so I used every trick in the book and
bribery.
I was about ready to drag her by the toes at the end there.
What does she have, like 1 day left?
That's what I'm saying. I have no idea, Dorian. I don't know. You got all boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you should be proud. You should be happy. So if this is any indication, I'm passing it over to the wife.
Mark Caboli joining us here on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Mark, Michael Lombardi, former National Football League GM, said over the weekend on his podcast he heard the Steelers had a deal in place, or at least they thought they had a deal in place with the 49ers for one of their wide receivers at the draft. Can you confirm that? Is that something that you have heard?
No, I have not heard that. That was the first time I ever heard that. But I know they've been snooping around a little bit before that, during that time, looking for a receiver. So it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just not quite sure if that is true. What would have been the holdup at that point? I mean, I would assume it wouldn't have to do with a compensation more than signing whoever that they were acquiring to a long-term deal. And that's, I think, at this time of the season, guys, I think that's the bigger issue right now. I think you'll be able to acquire anybody you want, really, but the matter of fact of now Ayuk potentially wanting $30 million and Debo wanting a contract and so on and so forth is where the issue comes in at.
Mark, who do you think would fit better, though? Like the discussion was, or the comment was that they had a deal in place for one of the wide receivers of the San Francisco 49ers, Debo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk. Who do you think would fit better with the Pittsburgh Steelers, Ayuk or Samuel?
Well, I'd take either one, first of all, but who would fit better? I mean, I think Debo's more accomplished, right? I think that he would fit a little bit better. I mean, Ayuk is he's a slot guy, big guy, he can make tough catches. I think that Debo would be a guy who would be able to fit in a little bit better with what they want to do. But like I said, when you have guys like Van Jefferson, Calvin Austin, so on and so forth, you take either one of those guys. And, as we're getting deeper into the season here, and we're going deeper into the season because, we're a week away from six straight weeks off before training camp starts, all of a sudden these guys are becoming maybe more available, depending on what it is. So I'd take either one, but I would take Debo 1, then Ayuk number 2. After that, man, I don't know who anybody else out there that would be even worth a crap, to be honest with you.
Well, we're beyond June 1st. It is June 3rd now. That's how the calendar works. Anything on DK Metcalf?
Yeah, that's another one. You would think that would have been done already. Those guys are probably just going to wait till the last minute, see what happens at training camp too. Are those guys going to be a holdout? Are those guys going to demand certain amount of money contract extension, or they're not going to show up. I mean, if you're the Seahawks, I mean, I don't really buy into him holding them hostage. I mean, it's not like they're going to be a good team anyway, so I don't know why you'd want to really move on from him right now. But if the 49ers, who have Super Bowl aspirations here, already have, 3-4 wide receivers that are good, and one of them is now creating a little bit of a buzz here of wanting to be out, then of course, I mean, that's a guy that you want to jump on right there. So I would think that one of the two San Francisco guys, if any, would be the guys that they would be targeting.
I'm with you, and it just smells like if they're going to get a guy, that it would be Ayuk.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, but that's $30 million. I mean, that could be just thrown out there by the agent to scare people off.
Well, I'll play a little devil's advocate, though. I mean, we just saw, was it Jalen Waddle get 3 years, $30 million per year. Brandon Ayuk is only 26 years old, and you're probably barking up the $30 million tree with George Pickens next year. So you're going to have to spend $30 million on a wide receiver. Why not Ayuk instead of Pickens,
Yeah, I mean, you have to make that decision internally of which way you want to go and how you want to spend your money. But you really think about it, the Steelers really haven't really thrown a lot of money out there of signing guys, at least their own guys too. And I'm actually fast forwarding a little bit to a guy like Freiermuth here. It seems like they're pretty frugal of how they're wanting to distribute their money recently. I don't know if that's because they just like to rebuild after a year or two if something doesn't happen or not. So if you're making a commitment to Ayuk, you better darn well make sure he's the guy. But who knows? I mean, we're talking about an organization that's only given, 3-second contracts to wide receivers, maybe 4. I know it's a different regime and all, but with the amount of wide receivers in the draft and you can get, do you want to spend $30 million on it? Me, probably, yeah, because you want to win right now.
Right.
You want to win right now. You don't want to worry about a year from now, 2 years from now. So if you can afford that somewhere, yeah, I would grab him in a heartbeat, because all of a sudden that changes your whole entire offense. Right now, there's just a glaring hole. I mean, you just go to OTAs and you're saying, George Pickens is not going to be happy with the coverage he's going to be getting. So if you get a guy like Ivy Samuel, obviously that changes.
Mark, appreciate you battling through hormones to join us today, man. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to do some push-ups with Callis here in a little bit, so we'll see.
Goodbye. Mark Caboli, our friend Steelers insider from The Athletic. The last thing he said I want to react to briefly when we come back, but we're also going to tell you about more of the pairings for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon that's coming up on Thursday starting at 6 a.m. So you do want to stay tuned for that. At 9 o'clock, back into the Buccos with Neil Walker. Right now, it's a fan headline with Callis.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 over the weekend to the Toronto Blue Jays. Pirates are off today, and then they're going to start a 3-game series tomorrow with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Henry Davis, reports say, is going to be called up to the majors. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And taking a look at the traffic on the fan, and we've got a lot of slowdowns on that inbound side of the Parkway East. Also, the Parkway West slows right around the middle of Green Tree Hill. 28, a little slowdown right around Sharpsburg on the inbound side. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45+ convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Hey, yo, need a timeout? Open up that Odyssey app, hit the pause button, then follow Wemo 1073 and get hyped for your day with... Follow Wemo 1073 on that Odyssey app. Ain't got it? Download Odyssey now. It's free. Just search AUDACY.
Adam Crowley here for Leaf Filter. Out of all the things we do to maintain and protect our homes, getting up on a ladder to clean out the gutters is the last thing I want to do. I think it's the last thing anybody wants to do. Whether you're tired of unclogging gutters or you don't even know what your gutters look like from above, it's time to upgrade to a permanent solution with Leaf Filter. Right now, you can save up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. You could try to unclog your gutters yourself, but do-it-yourself and store-bought solutions might be cheaper up front, but they can cost you more in the long run with maintenance, repair, or replacement. Protect your home and never clean out your gutters again with Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. Schedule your free inspection and get up to 30% off your entire purchase at leaffilter.com/KDKA. That's a free inspection and up to 30% off at leaffilter.com/KDKA. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount, 1 discount per household.
Chris Muller here, and if your windows are leaking cold air this summer, then that's money flying right out of your house. Fix that. Fix your windows. Call my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Their windows perform better and last up to 5 times longer than other window systems, and right now you can get them with 0% financing for 36 months. Call 412-545-6003 or go to uwd.com, and like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
At Giant Eagle, you may have spotted the stacker. With uncanny MyPerks ability, she stacks up the perks to choose either dollars off or up to 20% off her entire grocery bill. The Stacker, stacking up huge savings with MyPerks. Find your MyPerksonality and transform your shopping into free gas and groceries. Full details at gianteagle.com/MyPerks. Perks cannot be earned or redeemed on select items. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people. We got a real good show for you. This is the Fan Morning Show.
Listen, please.
Presented by Guardian Protection. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Coming up in about 10 minutes, Neil Walker going to join us as the Pirates lost 2 out of 3 in Toronto, and that was absolutely a winnable series for the Bucks. We'll get Neil's thoughts on that and the upcoming series against the Dodgers, where Shohei Ohtani will stand in the batter's box against Paul Skeens, and I think the universe will implode upon itself.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be awesome. I'd love to go Wednesday night, but we got the marathon the next day. I can't go. I got child care. You want to go?
Yes.
We're going. Callis, you want to go?
I do want to go.
All right. Paul Skeens v. Shohei Ohtani on Wednesday.
I think we should.
What a D-bag move it would be if Ohtani got a day off or something. Hey, you still get to watch Skeens. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And you got Jared Jones going up against Tyler Glass now.
Another great match.
That's tomorrow. That's unreal. Hopefully Jared Jones can regain his earlier season form. Real quick, Caboli not bullish on the Steelers wide receivers. That George Pickens has to be looking across from him at camp saying, boy, this ain't good. I'm not going to like the coverage I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean, they're just going to roll over to him. I mean, he's going to get double-teamed, and I don't think he's used to that. He's not going to be used to that, and I do think he's going to be a number 2 receiver this year whenever it's all said and done. And I think that this is not a great situation right now. It's not.
No, it's bad. And I think they know that. And so the wonder is, what are you going to have to give up for a guy like Ayuk or Deebo Samuel?
I wonder if they had plans. Well, we know that they had plans, and kind of know that they had plans to fill that hole.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder if their plans are going according to plan.
There's no way,
right? Or do they have something up their sleeve? Because I never want to sell Omar short.
Man, I think they wanted Mike Williams.
Is that who you think they wanted?
And then he did. I mean, they had him scheduled for a visit. I don't know. That could have been posturing. They could have been using that as leverage in a trade conversation elsewhere. He winds up going to New York, never leaves the Jets facility. I wonder if they were going to meet with him on a Thursday. I think he wound up signing with the Jets on a Tuesday. If he had come here first, I wonder if he's a Steeler. I don't know.
I wonder if they were in on Stephon Diggs at all. I feel like we didn't really talk about that. We did a little bit. We covered it because it happened so quick, and he was just gone from Buffalo to Houston. But I wonder if the Steelers even put in a call. I mean, it'd be a disservice if they didn't.
And it really wasn't as big a return as you would have thought for him.
Right.
Either. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they called.
I hope so.
Well, I'm giving Omar a lot of credit there, but he hasn't had too many missteps. I said that we would tell people a little bit more about the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon coming up on Thursday. So from 6 until 7, leading off the marathon, it's going to be you and me. And we're working on booking an awesome guest for that hour. Efforting, still in the process there. We're exchanging texts, in fact, right now. And then from 7 o'clock until 8, it's going to be you and Starkey for hour number 2. Hour 3 is going to be me and Mulsey. I've never worked with Mulsey, just mano-y-mano.
Really?
And I think Bostic's going to come by, too.
Okay.
At that time. And Callis is going to have to sumo wrestle Donnie Football. And I have been told that sumo wrestling outfits are going to be made available.
Really?
So you're going to have to wear that diaper thong thing.
I don't like that.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I made that last part up. But we'll draw the circle, right? Maybe we can do soccer where you take the shaving cream and do one of them circles, and you guys will go toe-to-toe in a sumo wrestling bout.
You know what sumo wrestling is?
Yeah, you go belly to belly, and you try to push the other guy outside the circle.
Doesn't have to be belly to belly, though. You can.
All right, use your arms, hand fighting, whatever you got to do. Just
Greco-Roman?
Yeah, that kind of deal. Just get the guy out of the circle.
Just can't hit the ground or get pushed.
Okay, so if you go down, you lose.
Correct.
I think he's like a minus 135 favorite. Callis is maybe even bigger favorite than that.
I used to wrestle, and that was actually a practice that we did. We would sumo wrestle.
Oh, you wrestled? That's right. Oh, you're gonna minus 200 favorite.
Donnie's not as girthy as he once was.
No, he's not. He's strong.
Donnie was a lineman, though. That's something that's in his favor.
Did Donnie wrestle? I don't think he did. Yeah, advantage Callis. We'll talk more about this later on in the show. At 9:45, we'll reveal some more of these awesome pairings that we got going on for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Coming up next, Neil Walker to join us. We'll talk about the Toronto series with Neil. We'll look ahead to the Dodgers series. But first, let me tell you about fan weather. It's brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Today, high 82.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Pittsburgh is home to a lot of great people and great local businesses, and we're proud to be one of them.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
If you're looking to replace your old worn-out windows with new energy-efficient ones, then consider buying from a hometown business like us.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Experience the difference of buying from a locally owned, family-operated company.
Stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Do your dress shoes, casual shoes, boots, and even your sneakers hurt? And are you starting to wonder, isn't there any shoe out there that'll get rid of my foot pain? Well, maybe you don't need a better shoe. Maybe you need better support in your shoes. That's where the Good Feet store can help.
When I went to the doctor and got diagnosed with plantar fasciitis, he told me that I could only wear sneakers. So there went all my summer collection of shoes and all my dress shoes I couldn't wear. It was just too painful, too much foot pain every day. I wanted to take off my shoes as soon as I got home every day, but as soon as I got my arch supports from the Good Feet store, I have no foot pain whatsoever, and I can wear any dress shoe that I want.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Summer sandal season is here, and Good Feet fits in all your summer shoes, even flip-flops. Come to the Good Feet store today.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit SullivanService.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Cedarbrook Golf Course is the area's finest yet affordable public facility, conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross Draver. This season, Cedarbrook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or 724-929-8300. Cedarbrook is the leader in affordable quality golf. Country club conditions with public course prices.
Your growing business has needs. Armstrong Business Solutions has the tools. From unified voice to enhanced Microsoft Teams calling capabilities, we can simplify your communications. Looking for a dedicated and symmetrical connection? Is wide area networking or dark fiber in your vocabulary? You need advanced enterprise-level solutions. Whether you've got one or multiple locations, count on Armstrong Business Solutions to keep you connected and competitive. For collaboration without limits, visit armstrongonewire.com/business.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
No one likes a bully.
That's why it's important to step up, stand up, and speak up against them. I'm Larry Kelly.
I'm Joe George.
Western Pennsylvania guys, injury attorneys from LGKG. We don't get pushed around.
As our client, you won't either.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Two Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. Medical benefits, sign-on bonus, and top pay in the industry. Visit careers.twomen.com. What are you waiting for? Get off the couch, get moving, and change your life.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, traffic-wise, we have a report of a vehicle fire on the Trenham Bridge being tended to. Also, we've got those slowdowns on the inbound side of the Parkway East, back to Wilkinsburg. Parkway West, the usual slowdown inbound side. 28, a little slow right around Sharpsburg inbound. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by NJM Insurance. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance.
Legend has it, underneath the NJM Insurance offices lies a room of rejected mascot memorabilia. Is it real? No one knows. But we do know NJM is proud to put policyholders first. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get him.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Presented by Guardian Protection, Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Let's need at least another hit. Here's a 1-2. Bay swings and misses on a high fastball. And that's it. Blue Jays win by a single tally today, and they take the series. 5-4 in Toronto. The final.
Trying to find out how, like, a barge horn connotes Blue Jay. Little obnoxious. Maybe a goal horn they're kind of going for, Canada.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It annoyed the hell out of me all weekend, and it annoyed me even more that the Pirates lost 2 out of 3 to the Blue Jays. I think the Blue Jays are an okay baseball team, but the Pirates had an opportunity to actually win 2 of those games. Neil Walker now joins us to discuss. Good morning, Neil. How are you doing today, pal?
Morning, guys. How's it going?
Always on a golf course, Neil? You just live out there? Is that what's going on?
No, not today. Not today. Yeah, we got back a little later last night, just unpacking the bags and settling into last week of school for the kids.
Oh, very good.
Around a little bit.
I'm guessing Neil didn't have trouble getting the kids to school the way Mark Caboli did.
No.
Neil a little bit. He's able to wrangle the kids. Yes. Yeah, a little bit easier than Mark is. All right, Neil. Where do you want to start? Because we do want to look ahead to this series against the Dodgers. Because some of these pitching matchups and matchups in general are outstanding, but. Man, that was a frustrating series in Toronto, wasn't it? Yeah. I really feel like the Buccos could have won at least one of the 2 games they lost, and obviously they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think a few opportunities throughout all 3 games were pretty glaring. I mean, yesterday we sent 5 guys to the plate in the first, 6 guys to the plate in the second, and 6 guys to the plate in the third, and only came away with 1 run. And then game 1, it felt like, obviously, and it what it ended up being, but it felt like that game, 2 runs before 9 innings was going to be enough, just with the how Bailey Falter threw the ball and how Jose Barrios threw the ball. So once that game turned, once Holderman and Bednar and Chapman had successful innings going into extras, you were just hoping that there was a way that the Pirates could score more than 1 run in extra innings. That didn't happen. And that just, you go 10 plus innings in a game and lose, especially on the road in game 1 of a series. It stings a little bit more, and it puts a little added emphasis and pressure kind of on the next 2 games. And they did a nice job in game 2 of just wearing down Yusei Kikuchi and putting their foot on the throttle and not giving them any breathing room. And then yesterday, just missed opportunities all across the board, even though the pitching for the most part, Quinn Priester probably threw well enough to keep us in the game. It would have been interesting to see if he would have been able to get out of that 5th inning. But nonetheless, Vogelbach just tore us up all weekend.
Ridiculous.
I didn't have that on the bingo card, but but now we turn the page. We get the day off today, and then we got some big boy baseball this week here in town, and it's starting to winning series is starting to get extremely important going into June.
Yeah, now I heard you talking about the Dodgers and how like their first 3 batters are just automatics and how the teams need to prepare for that. But I mean, Shohei Ohtani, in your opinion, will he go down as the best baseball player ever?
Oh man, I think barring any catastrophic injury, I think there's a pretty decent chance of that. I mean, he overshadowed Mike Trout in that Angels lineup for a couple years, which in my opinion, Mike Trout was the best player that I had ever played against or seen in my time. And of course, that's only starting from the early 2000s in professional baseball. But man, who else can you say outside of Babe Ruth that is doing and will potentially do what this guy's capable of doing? I mean, he's basically leading the league or a top 5, top 10 in almost every single offensive category. And when he was pitching before he got injured, he was basically top 5, top 10 in most pitching categories too. So the most valuable player award should almost always be handed to him if he's pitching. Of course, this year he's not pitching.
Neil Walker joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. So Ben Cherington was on yesterday on 93.7 The Fan for the Ben Cherington Show, and he was asked about this team moving forward and if it can be a team that contends for the playoffs. And he talked about internal improvements. And I actually agree with him on all that. Would it benefit them to get a first baseman? Yeah. Would it benefit them to maybe get another bullpen arm? There are things they need, no question. But Brian Reynolds has an OPS of 741, the $100 million guy. Ke'Bryan Hayes, he hit the big homer the other day. He's got an OPS of 653. O'Neal Cruz at 722. All those guys are better than what they've shown. So my question to you, Neil, if you could bank on one guy turning it around here, who are you seeing signs out of one of those three guys who might be the one to take that step forward first?
Well, I think the track record is probably more leaning toward Brian Reynolds really getting hot here in June. I mean, I was looking at some numbers the other day, and I think he's 8th in all of baseball since 2019 in OPS in the month of June. We know Andrew McCutchen gets hot when the weather heats up too. I'd love to say O'Neal Cruz because of how much of an X factor he can be in this lineup, but we don't have that track record going into the middle months, stacking up 150, 200 at bats yet on him in the major leagues. And Ke'Bryan Hayes, I think we have he got hot last year, creeping into July, middle of July, right after the All-Star break. But we just haven't seen the power numbers, the slugging from him. But you're going to get the defense from at least two of those three guys. I think O'Neal Cruz has quietly been much better of late at shortstop. Brian Reynolds plays good defense. Ke'Bryan Hayes plays elite defense. So, but I will agree with that sentiment. I mean, internally we got some guys. Nick Gonzalez has been a real spark. Up until yesterday, the Pirates offense after getting 10 hits in a game was 17-0. So number one, that tells you that from the pitching standpoint, they've done a nice job, especially when they've scored runs. But getting 10 hits and scoring 5+ runs has been an issue for them since really the last month and a half. So if two of those three guys that you just spoke of right the ship and we get Reynolds back where he's typically been, and you get Ke'Bryan Hayes on a heater, or you get O'Neal Cruz on a heater.
No, I think we lost Neil. We were flirting with it.
Did you lose me again?
Oh, you're back. Neil, real quick before we lose you again, buddy, because we did get 99% of that. Henry Davis, it sounds like, has been called back up. Jason Mack, you're putting that among others. I don't know how much of what he's done in AAA, like you watched the tape of, but what was he struggling with? And if you have watched the tape, what do you think he's done to be the Henry Davis that we saw in the minors before and we got glimpses of last year in the majors?
Yeah, it sounds like things just slowed down for him a little bit since going down to AAA. They challenged him to really hone in on his approach and be very specific with his approach. What is he trying to do? We saw him up here be very aggressive early in counts, but not find many barrels to the middle, pull us out of the field. It was a lot of way out in front, kind of chasing. And once that happens at the big league level and these pitchers smell blood in the water, you're in big trouble. So kind of a reset for him. And it sounds like especially over the course of the last couple of weeks, he's found his groove. His at-bats have been a lot better. He's found some slugging. He's hit a few home runs. He has been adequate. So all things are pointing in the right direction. So we'll see how he gets used, just from a standpoint of Are we going to see him at different spots outside of catcher? Are we going to see him catch 4 or 5 days a week like Grandal's doing? We're not sure. I'm sure those questions will kind of be answered here in the first couple of days. But if you could get a really good version of Henry Davis and even on the other side of that, Jack Sawinski at some point, if you can get him right, those will both be big shots in the arm for the Pirates.
Neil, we appreciate your time. As always, man, thanks a lot.
Hey, you guys have a great week. Enjoy that Dodgers series, all right?
You too,
Thanks,
man.
Neil.
Thank you, Neil.
All right.
He thinks he's going to be maybe the best player of all time, this Shohei Ohtani.
I think so as well.
I think it's a tough argument otherwise, like against that, honestly.
Yeah, how can you go against that? I mean, the guy, he hurt his elbow, couldn't pitch, and he still was hitting one of the best.
Yeah, he's one of the best hitters in ball.
Right.
And he's not 100% healthy. He's not pitching.
Crazy.
And it's not like when he was pitching, he wasn't hitting at an elite level either. Because he was doing both at the same time. It's hard to make the argument otherwise. Like, if Babe Ruth had pitched for a longer swath of his career, then yes. If Barry Bonds pitched, then yes. Now, Barry's a better hitter than Shohei Ohtani because he's the all-time home run king. But this dude hits 45 taters, and then he's going to have a sub-3 ERA. It's absurd.
Crazy.
We got to go.
I'm totally going.
I mean, that's history, man. Skeens via Ohtani.
Yeah.
Like, you'll be telling your kids, your grandkids about that forever. Yeah, we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. When's the next time you're going to be able to do that? You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Going to tell you about the push-up challenge, where we are on all that, the donations that have rolled in this morning for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Dan Zangrilli going to join us at 9:35. A question for you guys before we head to break. I got to do, you know what? Forget me telling you next segment. I got to do 1,000 push-ups.
Yes.
I am 25 away from doing 200 today.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just do 200 a day all week and get to 1,000 overall? I mean, I'm still going to pledge some money to the cause, obviously, but there's just no way I can do 1,000 push-ups today without kicking the bucket.
Well, you still got your buyout option.
Looks like I'm doing push-ups, boys.
Looks like it.
Coming up next, we talk a little bit about Henry Davis and what the Bucks need to do to get on a roll. But first, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Toronto Blue Jays over the weekend. Pirates are off today. They're going to start a 3-game series tomorrow with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Game time tomorrow, 6:40. And also, reports say that Henry Davis is going to be called up to the Major League club and should be ready for the series this week. More fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callis. Do you look in the mirror and go, oh, my God, what the heck happened to me? I'm in my mid-30s, and I used to be all yoked and swole and pretty, and now, well, I'm not. Well, that happens to me every day. Maybe your problem is low testosterone. My friends at Mentality, they want to find out for you so that they can help you. They'll give you blood tests from board-certified physicians covered by insurance to let you know if low testosterone is the cause of all your problems. If it is, they'll fix it for you. They've helped over 13,000 guys be themselves again. The first step for you, it's an easy one. Just go to the website, lowtusa.com.
Hey, yo, need a timeout? Open up that Odyssey app. Hit the pause button, then follow Wemo 1073 and get hyped for your day with
Chris Brown right here. What it do?
Hey, this is Beyonce. Follow Wemo 1073 on that Odyssey app. Ain't got it? Download Odyssey now. Just search AUDACY.
Dunkin' is dropping a new kind of energy. Introducing Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. Available in 2 full-on delicious flavors, Berry Burst and Peach Sunshine. Drop by or order ahead on the Dunkin' app today. Fruit flavored, contains 0% fruit juice, caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary, limited time offer.
Hey, with the season in full swing, don't strike out finding the best company for your home's exterior.
That's right, Pomp. Ireland Contracting has all the bases covered, from roofing and siding to windows and gutters. Let Ireland Contracting knock it out of the park for your home.
Oh, yeah, baby. Ireland Contracting has an unbeatable grand slam of value that includes free estimates, 0% financing, award-winning customer service, and free premium product upgrades.
Call today to learn more. 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. IrelandContracting.com.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys.
Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized with help from Beacon. I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. With the checkered flag in sight, reigning NASCAR Cup Series champion Ryan Blaney was on the brink of clinching a spot in the playoffs yesterday. Suddenly, as number 12 Ford began to slow off of turn 4 and Team Penske colleague Austin Cindric passed him on the inside to take the lead and win the Enjoy Illinois 300. Blaney had run out of gas, literally. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Free is key during Craftsman Days at Lowe's. Right now, get 1 free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select Battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of a V20 drill or impact driver kit for $69. Don't miss your chance to save on the high-quality, high-performance tools you need during Craftsman Days. Because Lowe's knows tools. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 6/19. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic's pretty much thinning out on the parkways east, west, and north this morning. This report's brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 FM.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Head to Hampton Beer Outlet now through Friday for a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale, the lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon benefiting local volunteer fire departments. I'm out of breath. I did my push-ups later in the break there than I would have liked. I almost forgot about them. And I actually feel like I have pecs for the first time in my life. Like, I know they exist because they are tired and sore. The arms are no good, and after 20 push-ups, because I'm supposed to do 25 every break, or at least that's what I've been doing, after 20, I was cooked. I had to really muscle through those last 5.
Yeah.
And I'm up to 200 push-ups done on the day.
That's pretty good.
It's okay.
But not close at all.
It's not close at all because we had $1,135 in donations made over the course of that hour and over the course of today's show. And I'm supposed to do a push-up for everyone.
All right, so now this is a good follow-up then, because you also said that you would buy out the push-ups. You would then donate for every push-up you don't want to do. How much is that going to be? Like, how much would you pay to reduce your difference here?
Well, we're helping local volunteer firefighters. So now what I want is people to donate. Go to 937thefan.com and donate. And every dollar between now and the end of the show is one less push-up I have to do.
Nice try, yeah.
If you like the show, but you like the show for Doran, then that's not going to happen. But if you like me and Doran, and you don't want to see me in pain, physical pain, donate 937thefan.com. You'll find the logo of the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon on our homepage. You click that, it'll take you to a donate button, and you click that.
Doran, I think we're vetoing this, right? We can't have that.
Yeah, he just keeps amending everything. I mean, what's the point?
We're just trying to help firefighters. So,
listen,
so if people want to help me and that helps firefighters, I think we allow them.
But what if people don't want to help you? Then they're not going to donate. I think that's more likely in this situation.
Well, leave comments.
It's more fun.
You can leave comments, even if you're anonymous. Why don't you leave comments when you donate right now at 937thefan.com?
Doran,
wait a second, and in those comments, you can say either you want me doing push-ups or you want to take push-ups away, and then I'll do the math. Bang. There we go. That's
Doran,
how we'll do it.
If he were on one of your football teams, would he have been released at this point?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
No accountability at all. You're a goon on social media. I mean, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at me.
You'd be targeted like Caitlin Clark.
I have single-handedly, with your guys' help, raised $1,100 today, and we got $2,200 on Friday.
Yeah, but you have to follow through.
I'm doing 200 push-ups.
I submitted a donation. Doran's going to submit a donation.
Yeah, that hasn't happened
You're the only one saying people donate on my behalf.
I have done 200 push-ups. I am paying off my end of the bargain, albeit slowly, because let's face it, mother bleepers, I can't do 1,000 push-ups in one day.
That's not our problem.
Right.
We didn't tell you to do this. You told us you were going to do this.
I am blown away by the generosity, though. Like, I thought, okay, we might be able to get $250 in an hour. We got
$1,000.
$1,100.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, so Henry Davis reportedly has been called up by the Pittsburgh Pirates, and Neil raised an interesting topic at the end of our conversation with him. Obviously, Neil Walker, former Bucco, current Pirates broadcaster. He said, are we going to see him catch 4 days a week, or are they going to use him elsewhere? I don't think you can you could put him in right field, but we saw how that worked last year, so they hadn't been working him in right field in the minors. You can't just give him a first baseman's mitt. Like, he would need to work at that, and really hasn't done much of that. The only way I could see him in the lineup not catching is as a designated hitter.
Mm-hmm.
But Andrew McCutchen is your designated hitter,
right,
and he has been elite. So I think if he's up here, he catches 5 days a week, 4 or 5 days a week. Like, he's got to be the 1A at very least. For me, it would be... Now, then you got another problem. Because you got Grandal, who I think calls a good game, and the pitching staff's done well, at least the starters have. And you've got Joey Bart, who's got the highest OPS on the damn team.
Yeah, I would have him as my backup catcher and put him in right field just so I can get that bat and see if the bat's still hot. That's what I would do. I would Grandal would be my one. I mean, with Bart coming back, I would have Henry Davis as my 2, but my right fielder, just so I could have the bat.
So you'd have him play right field like two times a week, something like that.
Yes. Just so he can be in the line.
I mean, it's not if the bat plays.
Yes.
Which it better.
Yeah, you better hope so.
Like this is why. So when Ben Cherington says this team's improvement's going to come internally more than with any acquisitions they make, I agree with that. Henry Davis played 23 games and had a Rowdy Tellez-esque OPS. Jack Sawinski, same deal, so he got sent down to AAA. You've got Brian Reynolds playing well below his career numbers. You've got O'Neal Cruz playing well below his expectation level. And you've got Ke'Bryan Hayes, well, his OPS is well below 700. Can 2 of these 5 guys get it together? Because you're 2 games out of a wild card spot, and none of them have played well. You've had moments with Cruz. You had a home run from Ke'Bryan Hayes the other night. You had a homer from Brian Reynolds the other night. But those guys none of them have been consistently what we expect them to be. None of those 5. Can you get 2 of those 5 going? Can you get 3 of 5? Could all 5 guys play to their expectation level? Because if they do, you've got a shot here with your rotation. Drives me nuts. I guess there's a question in there. Do you think 2 of these 5 can live up to it? And if so, who? Because I'll go, I think O'Neal Cruz can be the guy again.
He just can't be. He's not going to be consistent, I don't think. But whenever he's hot, he's hot. But whenever you just know that he's going to slump at some point.
And when he slumps, he's horrendous.
Right.
He makes outs on the base pass. He throws the ball all over the place. There's so much more in there than a 722 OPS for this guy.
I mean, I would say Reynolds would, because this is kind of like this timeline.
It is, hot. Yeah. And he hit a 441-foot homer the other day.
Yeah.
So maybe this is his time. You need it. Like, you pay a guy $100 million, and he's going to take the first 2 months and just be, Like, that's not good enough. And he's got a strong arm. He does some nice things in the outfield, but you're paying him to do it at the dish, too. I mean, also, Ke'Bryan Hayes, probably a hot streak's in there because the reason he got paid is he had a great September.
Mm-hmm.
The reason for optimism on him coming into this year was he had a great 2 months to end the season last year. Like, can you get that from him? Because I really think this team can make the playoffs if you get 2 of 5 or 3 of 5 get in there. Timeout. Breaking news, NFL. The Vikings and all-pro wide receiver Justin Jefferson have a new deal to reset the wide receiver market, make him the NFL's highest-paid non-quarterback. 4-year extension. Jeez Louise, Doran.
Oh, my gosh. What is it?
4 years. $140 million.
Jeez,
$35 million per year. $110 million guaranteed.
Oh, man. He deserves it.
Yes.
He earned that. Man.
He's the best in the game, right?
Yes.
So Brandon Ayuk is not going to make, obviously, what Justin Jefferson did, but this does not help. If you trade for Brandon Ayuk or a Deebo Samuel, but for these purposes, Ayuk, you're going to have to pay him $30 million.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not. I had thought maybe that it was agent talk. Like, we had talked to Caboli about this, and well, $30 million sounds like a lot, but it could be a good starting place as a negotiation. He's gonna get $30 million. Do you give him $30 million, Brandon Ayuk, if you trade for him? 3rd round pick and $30 million. Would you do it?
Yes.
Me too.
Yes. 3 years.
$90 million.
Yes.
Like the Jalen Waddle contract.
Yep. He's
more in line with that. He's done it longer, but he's more in line with that than he is.
No doubt.
Justin Jefferson.
No doubt.
Holy cow.
Mm.
Here's the other thing, though. You think Brandon Ayuk is going to play it down for the San Francisco 49ers?
No.
Not getting paid?
No.
He sees this. He sees what Waddle just got. There's no way. No way.
And the 4th receiver just got paid on his own team.
Yeah, $15 million.
Yeah, that'd be hot right now.
There is no way he plays it down for the 49ers this year unless he gets paid by them. Like, no chance.
Uh-huh.
Like, I ain't showing up to work knowing what I've done for that organization, and all these guys are making big money, and I'm 26 years old. Like, that's the other thing. You think about a 4-year deal for Brandon Ayuk, you got him then through his age 30 season. Like, you've got him in the absolute prime of his career. I'd give a 2nd-round pick and $30 million. I mean, rather it be a 3rd or a 4th or a Nick Herbig or a Dan Moore Jr., but 2nd-round pick and $30 million, yeah, sign me up.
Yep, all in.
All in. Yes, that's the thing. You got Russell Wilson now.
Yes.
And your roster is good, and your defense should be the best in football now. Do it. All right, back to baseball with Dan Zangrilli coming up next. But first, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The Pirates and the Toronto Blue Jays played this weekend, and the Pirates lost 2 of 3 games in that series. Quinn Priester pitched the third game. He gave up 4 earned runs in 4 2/3 innings. Pirates are off today. They're going to start a 3-game series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Doran.
Maximize the efficiency of your HVAC equipment with the Southside Plumbing and Heating Technician Inspection. Whether it's HVAC equipment or a new hot water heater, Southside Plumbing and Heating will give you a shoulder to lean on. They're not just a family-owned business that's been around for decades. They make you feel like you're a part of their family from the time you give them a call until the time the job is done. Their quality and intent to get the job done makes them the absolute best plumbing and heating company in the city of Pittsburgh. Give them a call, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumbingandheating.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Tuesday and every Tuesday at noon, tune in for the Derek Shelton Show as he talks all things Buccos live all season long.
I think we're on the way up. There's a lot of young talent.
The Derek Shelton Show is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist and Pennsylvania One Call System. The Derek Shelton Show every Tuesday at noon on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Nick Ashew helping you beat the books with BetQL. Today is sale day in Atlanta, and it's a prime spot to bet on his torrid start to continue. Chris Sale sports an ERA below 2.2 and is facing an A's team that scored 3 runs or less in 6 of their last 7 games. Take the over Ks or over outs and take the advantage of today's sale. Don't forget to bet smarter and beat the books with BetQL and download the BetMGM app today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There is so much this summer that Schultz Ford has to offer. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about them. Well, first of all, there's the locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, and down in Wheeling. And by the way, a lot of people buying cars down in Wheeling. That's awesome. Always online too, schultzford.com. Gigantic selection of inventory. I was just at 2 of the locations. Stopped out at Wexford, went over to Harmer, said hello to some of my friends that are working there, and so much inventory of all the Fords that you're looking for. Mobile service, that's great. Let's say something goes wrong or you need a tune-up of some sort. They'll come out and they'll do it right there in your driveway if that can happen. How about pickup and delivery? You need that? They'll come grab your car, take it, service it, bring it right back. That's spectacular. So, check out schultzford.com for everything you need. Richard Bazzi and his staff have you covered. Again, all those locations and always online at schultzford.com.
The forecast for hot summer weather should come as no surprise, and the forecast for high energy costs shouldn't either. PJ Fitzpatrick has a great plan to cool your electric bill. Replace your leaky old windows with energy-efficient and budget-friendly insulated windows. The PJ Fitzpatrick team has replaced hundreds of thousands of windows, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews. Call today and save thousands on your windows and your electric bill. Visit trustpj.com today for a free window consultation.
Summer's finally here. Time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the year. I mean, every surface in your home and or your business could be Zero Resified, so why not call the cleaning pros at Zero Res? Get 3 rooms in your home cleaned starting at just $129. Perfect time of year, too, to get your air ducts taken care of with $100 off. That, it'll help alleviate allergies and asthma, less dust, lower energy bills, and your home stays cleaner longer. And do not, I repeat, do not leave deep cleaning to yourself with those dirt-attracting, carpet-soaking, do-it-yourself machines. There's no possible way to extract all that dirty water out of your carpet. Actually leaves your floors worse off than they were before. This deal, not going to last long with Zero Res. You owe it to yourself, your health, your home, and or your business to schedule your appointment now at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Thinking of popping the question? Diamonds Direct has an offer you can't miss. This month only, buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. No one provides education, selection, and value like Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet from your friends at Diamonds Direct won't last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Now at O'Reilly, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for $9 and receive 2 times O Rewards points. In-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Free is key during Craftsman Days at Lowe's. Right now, get 1 free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select Battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of a V20 drill or impact driver kit for $69. Don't miss your chance to save on the high-quality, high-performance tools you need during Craftsman Days. Because Lowe's knows tools. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 6/19. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection.
Buccos lose 2 out of 3 to Toronto. They've got the Los Angeles Dodgers. Oh, God, I can't breathe. The push-ups. Los Angeles Dodgers in town to start a 3-game set tomorrow. Jared Jones v. Tyler Glass. Now joining us to discuss is our good friend, our pal, the pre- and post-game host for the Pirates, and that is Dan Zangrilli. Good morning, Dan. How are you today, bud?
I am a pile. I'm a good pile, aren't I? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm having trouble over here, man. I've done 225 push-ups, and let's just
in
call
your life?
Well, that's what I was going to say. Let's call it what it is, Dan. I probably haven't done 225 push-ups in the last calendar year.
So you're really taking this Starkey thing to heart, huh?
I'm trying to beef up, man, and I'm trying to raise money for local volunteer firefighters.
I like it.
And my doctor also said I've got bad cholesterol, so
He's working hard over here, Dan.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're starting. Finally. It's been a long time coming, Crowley. Doran, get him right, man. Get him right.
All right, Dan. So Ben Sherrington had his show here on 93.7 The Fan yesterday, and he said that improvement for the Pirates is most likely, at least in the short term, going to come from within. So we've been looking at guys, and we're looking at the likes of Brian Reynolds with a 741 OPS, O'Neal Cruz with a 722 OPS, Ke'Bryan Hayes, 653. Who among those guys do you think is most likely to bust out of this thing, or might all three start to play like the players we think they are?
I mean, you need to add...
We can add a lot of guys.
Yeah, and you need to add, 100 points on all of those OPSs, like, really fast. Because at this juncture in a season, that's where they should be. O'Neal Cruz probably should be closer to 900. Ke'Bryan Hayes needs to be closer to 800. Brian Reynolds needs to be over 850. If we're going to talk about, if this team's going to be successful and realize what their potential is offensively. I think you can add... obviously Henry Davis coming up reportedly, that's going to be big. He's a huge part of this offense. So those 4 guys are really important. And, Zawinski is somebody that's left a big hole in this lineup from the home run perspective. And they've hit a lot of home runs, actually, in May. So I'll throw Zawinski's name in there because he's been an obvious disappointment. And everybody that you've just mentioned, outside of Cruz, I think that I give him a little more grace because it's essentially like the tail end of his first major league season. He's at 160-some-odd games played over the course of his career or close to that. So I'm giving him a little bit of grace. But as far as Hayes is concerned, as far as Reynolds is concerned, and Reynolds has been, pretty good here on the back end of this road trip, and Hayes showed some signs on the back end of this road trip, but collectively, largely, since the start of the season, you could say disappointment for those 2 guys in particular, yeah.
Dan, how do you anticipate Henry Davis's retransitioning up back to the majors? Do you think that he hits the ground running, or do you think it's going to take some time? Does he catch 5 days a week? Does he play right field? What do you expect out of Henry Davis?
Well, I was hoping that they would throw him Doran in right field. And I asked Derek Shelton that question specifically when he went down to AAA right at the start of this thing, and I said, is he going to just specifically catch, or is there going to be an opportunity to work him at different positions where they have holes, right field, first base? And Shelton shot that down out of the sky, basically saying that he's going down to catch. So I see him coming up catching probably 5 days a week, and who knows what the Grandal health is like. He's obviously watching him run down the first base line on a ground ball to second base is a really hard thing to watch, so he's probably not at 100%. They're going to lighten his load, I would think. And I do think that he will be much different offensively because his issues, from my perspective, were approach-oriented. Everything started with a thought. He was just trying to work that left field foul pole and nothing else. And now that he's gone back to his swing of last year, why he changed in the first place, don't know. But really excited to hear that he's gone back to his swing from last year. And it sounded to me, and it basically has been a very quick and easy transition back to his old self. We'll see how it plays at the big league level for sure, because he tore it up in AAA.
Dan Zangrilli joining us here on the Fan Morning Show, a guy who's really carried his weight up here after being promoted as Nick Gonzalez. Is this sustainable from Nick Gonzalez?
You know, I asked him that question, basically in so many words, Adam, and I said, do you believe you've seen the last of the minor leagues? And he said, without hesitation, absolutely, yes, sir. And he was very convicted in that answer. And Doran, I don't know, guys usually try to tap dance around that question or answer it in maybe a more politically savvy way. And Gonzalez was pretty fair and firm and direct with his answer. So that confidence, that answer kind of gives me the confidence to say, yeah, I believe he's seen the last of the minor leagues. And if I'm saying that, then yes, I do believe that what he's doing is sustainable because there's an obvious plus hit tool in that bag, and we're seeing it play out. Not to say that there will not be adjustments. I'm sure there will, but he's got a big hit tool, and it's playing right now, and I think it's here to stay.
Dan, awesome. As always, man. Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you here soon.
All right, good luck with the push-ups.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Thanks, Dip.
Thanks, Dan.
All right, thanks, Doran.
I'm watching video of my last batch of push-ups that Callis filmed and then put online. It was numbers 200 through 225. The form is absolutely horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my form was that bad at the start.
No, it wasn't. It was actually pretty good.
Now it looks like I'm doing the worm.
Yes.
It's Callis. The form is horrific. I mean, it's bad.
You're breathing wrong too.
Well, I was trying to talk too at the same time. I don't need you to tell me about breathing.
But you were breathing out as you were going down. You want to breathe out when you're going up because that's the hardest
part.
Well,
why don't you drop and give me 10? Show me by example. What do you got? Let me see your push-ups, bro.
I dropped my money for the firefighters.
Yeah, he did do that.
So
$309.46 from Nicholas Harry Callis. He also fed people who were in need, food insecure people during Feed the Need. Callis puts his money where his mouth is. Unlike me, I try to put my body where my mouth is, and then my body can't cash the checks. And I'm gonna get roasted online. I really wish.
Yeah, it's not good, man.
Have you seen this one?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, it's so bad.
It's bad.
We got a few more juicy nuggets coming up about the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. We'll tell you about as we wrap up the show next, including responses from a couple of people that might be joining us at the Green Tree VFD. We'll let you know. That's next. Plus social media's biggest loser, if it's not me. Right now, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates and Blue Jays played over the weekend, and the Pirates lost 2 of 3 games in that series. They also played in the longest game of the season. Game 1 went 14 innings. Pirates lost that one 5-3. Pirates are off today. They're going to start a series tomorrow against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Paul Skeens is going to pitch in that series, and also Henry Davis is reportedly getting called up and should be ready on the Major League roster for that series. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, we just got this reported accident in North Fayette Township. This is at Route 22, the eastbound ramp and Oakdale Road. Also, there's an accident, Steubenville Pike and Penn Lincoln Drive, also in North Fayette. So if you're in North Fayette Township, be mindful of those accidents this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by New Flow Men's Health.
New Flow Men's Health is the area's leader in treating erectile dysfunction successfully. There's no pills, no injections, no games. If you're serious about treating your ED issues, New Flow is serious about helping you. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000 or visit newflowmenshealth.com.
Hey, yo, need a timeout?
Oh, hell yeah.
Open up that Odyssey app. Hit the pause button. Then follow Wemo 1073 and get hyped for your day with Chris Brown.
Hi, I'm Tom.
Follow Wemo 1073 on that Odyssey app. Ain't got it? Download Odyssey.
Do it now.
It's free. Just search AUDACY.
All right, right now you get a bonus day to save, Pittsburgh, during Window Nation's semi-annual sale right now through June 30th. Get quality, affordable windows. It's a really big deal. They've extended their sale, giving you 50% off all windows, along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule an estimate right now, you get a bonus 10% off. If your old windows, they're thin, they're rotted, they're broken, they're just not good, it's a big deal. That means Window Nation needs to step in and help you out right now. Pittsburgh's weather is just crazy. Window Nation wants to help you out. So listen, sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Do not miss your chance to save. You give a call right now, 866-90-NATION, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Do it today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of Major League Baseball. And Tuesday, get a load of this. The Dodgers are in town to take on the Pirates, and that means Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman facing those big arms in the Pirates rotation. FanDuel is offering up their Dinger Tuesday promotion. It's back. That means just bet on a player to homer in this game, and you'll get $5 in bonus bets for every home run hit during that game. So you can bet Ohtani to hit a home run. If he doesn't, but Freeman does and O'Neal Cruz does, you're still getting $5 for every home run hit. FanDuel.com/Andrew. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up and play. 21 plus and present in PA. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $25 per game. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
You know, it's called spring cleaning for a reason. You don't want to be clearing out that junk in July. Enjoy a clutter-free summer and book us online. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Kate here from Baths R Us with the 3 biggest problems people always have with bathroom remodelers and how Baths R Us overcomes them all. First, it takes too long. Everyone's heard the horror stories of jobs that drag on for weeks or months. But at Baths R Us, we're in and out in 2 or 3 days, and it looks stunning. Problem number 2, the final bill is more than the original estimate. Baths R Us doesn't give estimates. We give ironclad quotes. We remodel over 1,500 bathrooms a year. You can be confident there will be no last-minute surprises. And problem number 3, they don't do the job right. Baths R Us only hires master craftsmen who are trained and certified and who use the highest quality materials. That's why we're proud to offer our no regrets promise, your personal guarantee that you'll love your new bathroom. Call right now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
In the morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
So let's get rolling.
Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. I've done 225 push-ups for a good cause. We were hoping every donation I would do a push-up. $1 equals one push-up. And we got $1,100 donated, including $309 from our esteemed producer, Nicholas Harry Callis. And I didn't even reach that number. I'm at 225.
Yeah.
And I have nothing left. I have nothing.
Hey, it's good cause. It's good cause.
We're working on it, though. I'll get 1,000 done between now and Thursday. Maybe. I'm going to be real sore tomorrow.
Yes.
People texting in some other ideas. Here's one I really like. Waiting for the 93.7 The Fan hosts to have their Coach Carter moment when other hosts start doing push-ups for you. It could be like Rocky. Not Rocky. Rudy. Yeah, different movies. Where people come in with their jerseys. Never saw it. Rudy.
Yeah, it's a terrible movie.
Is it really?
Yeah, it stinks.
Heard he was offsides.
Yeah.
Or was that...
That was Rudy.
Okay, very good. Yeah. I'm dead. I got nothing left, man.
Yeah, I bet. Put yourself in this situation.
For a while, it was giving me energy, and now it's not. The social media biggest loser is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. And social media's biggest loser today is Pony, because I tweeted out what's going to happen to Pony when Doran gets to tackle him at full speed. And the most common response is that Pony's going to wind up in the emergency room.
Mm-hmm.
What % chance of that do you think there is? Because he's definitely going to feel it. Like, he might not get injured. He's definitely getting hurt.
Well, it depends on what I do. It depends on what mood I'm in.
Hip drop?
No.
Head-to-head?
No. There's so many ways I can maneuver if I do want to hurt him. I could go and act like I'm tackling and then leave with my elbow real quick and puncture right in his chest. I could just do stuff like that, but I'm not going to.
Can we get him pads?
Is he going to be moving at all?
No.
So he's just going to be standing there and you're just going to run and get him?
We should throw the football up and he should catch it like it's punt return.
He's definitely going to get hurt.
Yeah.
There better be a mat behind him.
That's what I said. Yeah, he'll get hurt. I don't know if he's going to get injured, but he's going to get hurt. Yeah. It's not going to be good. And then you're wrestling Donnie in a sumo wrestling bout. And you've already kind of let us in on your strategy. I think there's many ways that Callis could beat Donnie in a sumo wrestling fight. Because you're a wrestler. Wanted to tell you what else we got going on in the morning for our Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. So from 6 until 7, Doran and I are going to lead things off. And then from 7 until 8, it's going to be Starkey and Doran. And then 8 until 9, it's going to be me and Mulsey. And I think Bostic's going to join us. And then from 9 until 10 Thursday morning, it's going to be me and Pony, and Doug Whaley is probably going to be there. Yeah.
Nice.
We're efforting some other big-time guests. We'll let you know as that becomes available. Actually, I have a text right now from a guy. Let's read it on the air. Oh, I can't.
Why?
We'll have more answers on the guests tomorrow. I got half a confirmation.
Okay.
Yeah. Also working on like a massive, massive, massive one. Did I tell people about that? We might get McAfee on. We're working on that. We're working on that. And then on Friday morning, from 8 until 8:20, the full staff is going to be on the air, all at one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, how's that going to work?
It's not.
Okay.
It'll be fun, but everyone likes to hear their own voice, so that might prove difficult. From 6 until 7, it'll be you and Pony on Friday, and then Muller and Zeiss from 7 o'clock until 8. So you and I can catch our breath and have a beverage or two, maybe go sleep in the RV, and then from 8 until 8:20, we're going to have the full staff on.
Are you allowed in the RV? Because I heard it's going to be pitted out.
We are efforting a tent for me, because I'm not sleeping in that thing.
Yep, good. Good.
I don't think Partying Panther wants me urinating on his floor. So, there you have it. Yep. Up next, Starkey and Zeiss will tell you a little bit more about what's going on at the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon. Tomorrow, we got a big show. I don't remember why, but we do. Fan Weather's brought to you by Sun. I'm dead tired, man. Fan Weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com today. High 82.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
For every 2 windows you buy, you get the next 2 free, plus 0% financing for 36 months. Plus, Universal Windows Direct backs it up with a true lifetime warranty, as long as you own the home, and a 20-year warranty to the next homeowner. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if you want to give your bathroom the glow-up it deserves, you need to call my friends at the Bath Authority. All Bath Authority products are 100% made in the USA, and they can be installed in as little as 1 day. And at the Bath Authority, they do it all. Walk-in tubs, replacement showers, and more. Call today, 412-249-1140, and get free installation on your new shower or bath, plus 36 months of interest-free financing. TheBathAuthority.com. A better bath awaits.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit SullivanService.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey, Pittsburgh homeowners. To build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products in brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. DQ presents how to enjoy the 3 best cookies at the same time. First, grab the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard from DQ. Then dig into Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter. And last but not least,
repeat. Because the new Ultimate Cookie Blizzard packs all three into one powerhouse of a treat. So you can enjoy the best cookie trifecta in every red spoonful. Hurry in for a taste today. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, we have this accident to tell you about U.S. Route 22, the eastbound ramp at Oakdale Road in North Fayette Township. That's still causing some slowdowns there. Everything else, though, looking pretty good. This report is brought to you by brought to you by fourth-generation family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan, an equal opportunity employer, is dedicated to providing broad outreach regarding job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations who wish to receive our job vacancy information should contact Amy Mock at 93.7 The Fan at 412-920-9400 or by sending an email to amy.mock@odyssey.com. Listeners are encouraged to visit odyssey.com for a listing of job opportunities at all Odyssey radio stations.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates have an off day. Adam Crowley's laughing at me because I told him I had no idea what I was going to do. But the Pirates have an off day today. They begin a series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow. Also, Henry Davis is back up, according to Jason Mackey, as he tweeted that last night. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
PNC Bank, rooted in communities big and small.
It's Joe. And this is the Joe Starkey Show. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sunday morning, up at the lock. I think I'll head out to PNC Park. The Pirates are gonna play it. It's a beautiful day.
Jason Bay, All-Star.
Maybe they'll hit one over the wall. The boats on the river gonna fight for that ball. The Pirates are gonna play and it's a beautiful day. Hey, Bob. Hey, hey, hey.
Buckos go all the way.
This is my.
Come on, Paul, dig in.
No, they lost yesterday. We can't play this song when they lose.
Bob?
So if you want the Bucks to go all the way, head on out and see the Buckos today.
Here, Bob.
Yes, head on out and see the Buckos today. You just head on out and see your Buckos today.
Hi, Bob.
Hello, Joe. How are you?
Your mic's not on. In the grand tradition of Ron Cook, you're not even talking into a microphone.
Hello, Joe. Good morning.
Paul, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I've never been better, and I value your inquiry. Nellie, you good? And IT back there? It's a group of 5. It's a basketball team. How are you guys?
Doing swell. How are you, Joe?
Anxious and scared, but that's normal.
Naked and afraid, but that's normal.
I feel that way right now, Bob. I'm coming off a minor incident at Banksville Plaza. So I have a couple of things
Car
to
issue?
talk about. No, an interaction.
Road rage?
No, I was coming out of a Starbucks, as it were. Is that the proper use of as it were, Bob? What does as it were even mean? Paul?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Paul's busy over there. The question is, what is he doing, Bob?
I'm dealing with nonsense.
Huh?
I'm dealing with nonsense.
Feel free to join the show at any point.
I'm anxious to hear what your
what was it, a nuisance thing?
Well, I was coming out of a Starbucks, okay, and there's Banksville Plaza, Coons Market, Starbucks, PNC
one
Bank.
of the toughest places to get in and out of and park.
It ain't easy.
It ain't easy.
But I'm on foot, Bob, okay, and it's a tiny sidewalk with storefronts, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I come out of the Starbucks, and there's a woman, I'm going to say in her 50s, okay? She's moving at a high rate of speed on foot, hugging the wall, basically, right? Like, you know, we're at a NASCAR event. She's determined to get somewhere. I can't go back because the door just shut. There's no going back now.
Okay.
So my choice is there's going to be a minor collision here, or I have to jump ahead of her and let her pass. So I jump ahead of her to the other side of the sidewalk. Just then, she decided to go to that side, and there was still a minor collision. And she said, "Excuse me," like that. And I said, "I'm sorry, I didn't know where to go. I was sort of trapped there." And she just kept walking. So already a minor problem in my life.
Well, you see, these
who
problems.
was in the right
these
there?
problems are unavoidable. You did the right thing. She thought she did the right thing. Regardless of who did the right or wrong thing, her attitude stunk.
Yeah.
You shouldn't say. I mean, just.
But
come
I don't
on.
know what she was going through either. But I know it's just typical. She was like the second person I interacted with all day, and it didn't go well. And I felt like it was a bad omen. Did I do the right thing, Bob?
Yeah. I think. What are you supposed to do?
There was nothing I could do. I could have hugged the wall. I could have taken the chance that she was going to go first to the other side of the sidewalk, but I decided to go first. Nellie, thoughts?
Sorry, you were talking about your minor incident, but I was thinking about my own incident when Bob brought up his car or the car problem.
What happened? What happened, Nellie?
I was coming into work on Friday here to produce the Pirate game on the Pirate board, and coming out of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, I started to feel not Squirrel Hill, Fort Pitt Bridge Tunnel, started to feel my car shake, and I pulled into the parking lot here, got out, and all I heard was a loud hissing sound, and I pulled out a 3-inch piece chunk of metal out of my car or tire, and I needed 4 brand new tires.
Why 4 if one?
Yeah, why 4 if just one had a piece of metal?
That's the latest and newest scam that they've got going. These car places, they tell you they can't change just one tire because it'll throw your balance or your what do they call that? You know when balance. Your balance. You know when they balance your tire. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Your alignment. They will throw your alignment out. So you got to get 4 tires.
Is that what they told you, Nellie? Your alignment?
Here's what you do. Here's what you have to do in that situation, right? Have someone come, like AAA, okay? Have them jack the car up, take the tire off, take the tire in, get it changed, and then bring the tire back and have someone there. You can put it on yourself.
I did the first part. I had AAA come in.
Yeah, AAA comes. As soon as they take the tire off, then you have someone drive you to the tire shop with one wheel, with one tire.
I'm glad you're okay, Nellie.
And then you come back and put it back on yourself.
How much did you spend on 4 new tires? Let me take a guess. $1,000?
Less. I could have gotten premium tires for $1,000 plus the labor. Spent a little around $6.
That's ridiculous.
Well, that's how
that's a pretty good
price.
price.
That's how things are going. Everything is up.
Paul, anything bothering you today? Did you have any interactions with people that left you feeling less than well today?
Not really.
Yeah?
Not really. I mean, everything was good.
That's unusual for you.
Yeah, I had a pretty eventless weekend, actually, now that I think about it.
You look fantastic in that golf shirt.
Yeah.
So do you, Bob.
You're rocking the golf shirt. Yes,
yeah, he really is.
Trying.
He's been dressing really, really
well
lately.
Golf fashion's the best, I think. Don't you? You can wear them all the time.
They're comfortable.
You don't have to golf in them.
They're
comfortable, yeah. They're very comfortable to wear. That's the biggest thing. The fabric has changed over the years. Do you remember when fabric of golf or any like polo was like, anytime you sweat, you had sweat marks everywhere. Well, these new, whatever they're using, right? You could sweat all you want, you never show the sweat.
Let's talk Pirates, Bob.
Well, I left you with no segue, but you just jumped right into the off ramp. It's almost like you jumped in front of me trying to avoid a collision like you did this morning at Coons Market.
I thought I did the right thing. I thought I had a split second to make a decision. My mode of
and you said, I'm sorry.
I said I'm sorry. Well, I don't know if I said it that sincerely, but it was either going to be a collision or I was going to leap in front of her. And so I took the leap. And it didn't go well.
It was a leap of faith. It didn't work well.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Well, we had Ben Charrington, who I think annoys people merely by speaking these days. You know, I mean, he does, honestly, come off as Neil Huntington II, does he not, Paul?
He absolutely does, because he says a whole lot of, he says a whole lot, and he uses a lot of, like, phrases that sound very intelligent. But then you listen to what he actually says, and you're like, he's saying nothing, and or he's just gaslighting us. It's the same rhetoric type stuff that you got from Neil Huntington, and so when he talks, I know why he drives people crazy, because he often tries to make it as if all of us are the dumb ones. Like, we don't know, our eyes aren't telling us the truth. And he's going to tell us the truth about what's really going on. Our eyes are not telling us that this team was probably not put together well enough to get to the playoffs or even be playing meaningful baseball in September. That's what our eyes are telling us. And I think this weekend series is 100% in a nutshell, because they hit okay, they pitched okay, but when they needed to hit and pitch okay, they didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't get really clutch hits. They left 16 guys, 13 guys on the base or something yesterday.
The only guy who hit was Tellez. Nobody else did. Yeah, in a game they could have won if they just got a couple of hits.
Friday, they got an incredible start or whatever, and they pitched really well, and their bullpen blows up. I mean, there are people who say, well, once they put it all together, they're going to be really good. But I think when you look at the fact that we are, almost a third of the way through the season or something?
59 games in.
Past a third, yeah.
Past a third of the season? You know what? Every bad team or team that doesn't make the playoffs or whatever you want to call it, you know what every one of them has in common? They can never actually put it all together.
Well, here's a couple things from what he said. One was, we're a better team than we were last year. So I'm going to throw that one on the table here, Bob. Are they better than they were last year at this time or in general? And the other one was, as much as I've ripped Charrington for things like Rowdy Tellez, who finally had a day yesterday, and good for him that he had a day. He almost helped them win a ball game. How much of this is player malfunction from guys that we thought were going to be better than this? Like, how much of this is on the actual players they have here? David Bednar's start was very costly. Aroldis Chapman, O'Neal Cruz, Brian Reynolds, Key Brian Hayes.
Andrew McCutchen at the beginning.
For about a month.
Yep.
I would say a lot of the guys that you thought were going to be better, we all thought were going to be better, haven't lived up to even the mildest of expectations. How much of it's on the players? But let's go back to the first part. Is this a better team than it was last year? Is Charrington right, even though the record's worse at this point?
My answer to that would be, because of the emergence of Jones and Skeens, yes. But, and it's a big but, as you said, in order for those guys to make a difference, they need support from their offense. And every time they pitch a good game, I looked at the quality starts. The Pirates are right at the top of the list, bless you, with quality starts.
Yeah.
Right? So if you're at the top of the list of quality starts, you shouldn't be 5 games under 500 and out of a playoff spot at this point. You really shouldn't. That tells you their problem, not only not hitting with runners in scoring position, but bullpen faltering even when Bailey doesn't.
Very nice line, Bob. So yes or no, they better than last year? I actually agree with him. I think they are. And it gets to my second point.
The pitching that makes me think it is, because when you get starting pitching as good as they've gotten from 4 guys, you should be better.
Right. Paul, where do you stand on that? They better than last year, this team?
I want to believe it, but I don't think there's really – I think there's very, very fleeting evidence that they are. I mean, I guess their pitching is a little better.
I think their pitching's a lot better. When you add Paul Skeens and Jared Jones, well, okay, you're including the bullpen.
Your starting pitching is better, but is your bullpen better? I don't see any evidence of that. And I don't think they're See, I don't think they're actually better, and really even better defensively. I think they're basically the same team.
Yeah.
And I would say, their offense is basically the same. So if you want to tell me, I guess Skeens and Jones make them incrementally better. But I don't know that there's, significant. I don't know that we've seen any real significant evidence that they're going to finish more with, a significant more than 76 wins or whatever they had last year. I mean, this looks like the team that's going to win 75 to 78 games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, unless the guys who should be doing better do better. That's the simplest explanation I can give. If you would have told me that Ke'Bryan Hayes would be sitting here at 243 with a 653 OPS and 2 home runs, Cruz would be putting up very mediocre numbers, opens your eyes and you say, wow, every once in a while. But we're heading toward, anyway, the halfway point, and he has an even 300 on base percentage. He's at 245 batting average, and his OPS stinks, and he makes mistakes like he did on the bases the other day. And his fielding is just okay. He's just an okay player. He's an unbelievable player in one respect. On the other hand, if I gave you the names of other guys and put their numbers next to his, he's just okay. And then there's Brian Reynolds, who's enough to drive everybody nuts with people in scoring position, and his numbers are just, slightly above average. That's it.
He's had meaningful situations quite a bit, and while he has 30 runs batted in, that's a little deceiving because it could be a lot more, and probably should be a lot more based on the opportunity that he's had in those situations.
Yeah, I mean, again, I look at this as a whole, as a big picture.
Is it more Charrington's fault or the players on hand?
I mean,
that they're in the predicament
I think that Charrington is the one that put the players in place.
But if you put Ke'Bryan Hayes at third this year, wouldn't you have expected more? David Bednar?
Yes, I mean, I think the thing about Hayes is, I think that he had a 2.5-month stretch or something, 2.5 where he really hit well. Yeah, last year, like 2 months maybe. But I mean, I feel like he's sort of what he's been his entire career.
Well,
he's probably going to have a stretch where he hits really well and looks like a superstar, but this is kind of who he's been, where he goes through these stretches where he just doesn't hit very well. I mean, I don't know. I look at the team, right? Bednar, they knew he was probably going to have some struggles because of his injury. He had the lat injury or whatever it was, and they knew that he was going to get out of the gate slow. Reynolds probably should be expected to do more than he's doing. O'Neal Cruz, they knew was coming off a major injury. You didn't know what to expect from him. I'm just saying, you signed Rowdy Tellez. You knew he stunk when you signed him.
Terrible signing.
And the catchers, I mean, Henry Davis is, obviously one of the big disappointments.
He's back, by the way.
Yeah, but he's one of the big disappointments. But what I'm saying is, if they had much higher expectations for most of these guys, then they were deluding themselves. Because I don't think that these guys really, if you think about it, most of them are who they are. I mean, Sawinski even. Okay, his batting average was a little lower than we're used to. What is he? A guy doesn't hit for a lot of good average that every so often will run into one and hit it over the fence.
But we expected, I think everyone expected him to hit more home runs than running into one here and there. He needed to hit 30 home runs.
It's a lineup filled with disappointments, and there's fault to go around. The topic that we never seem to broach, though, is what about the players themselves?
I broach it all the time. I think that has
to be broached here.
But again, I think when you and I look at Ke'Bryan Hayes as a great example. There's never been any evidence other than a 2-month stretch that he's a superstar at the bat. At bat,
I just want good at the bat, and there was his final 3 months last year. He was borderline great.
Yeah, he was. That's what I mean. He had a stretch at the end of last season where he was really, really good, and everyone thought, "Oh, wow." To me, it's just like you've got to do it for more than half a season before I get excited about it.
Well, he finished the season at 271 with a 762 OPS, 15 homers. Give me that. I didn't expect a start this bad.
He's going to have the same kind of second half this year to make up for what he hasn't done at the beginning of the first half of this year, or the first third of this year.
So in the end, we have a pretender then and not a contender? Was it a team worth adding to?
Well, listen, I think given the average state of Major League Baseball, the fact that they're 2 out of a wild card despite this 27-32 record makes me think that they should be in this situation come trade deadline. They should be right in the mix for the last wild card at the very worst. And if they are, then it will be interesting to see what Ben Cherington does about it. This is normally when a GM will say, okay, I'm going to buy this, and we're going to go out and help you guys get something here, trade something to get something, because we're right in the mix. If you look at Major League Baseball, it is a cesspool of averageness.
Yeah.
There's such a thing.
Yeah.
There's a hodgepodge of this stuff.
No, the team in the third wild card spot right now has a losing record.
So if you can't compete with that, then you're not very good at all. But if you should be able, given this pitching staff, they should be able to do it. And if so, then it's going to be interesting to see what happens when they get to that trade deadline.
They have what everybody wants, which is starting pitching.
And especially if in a short series. If you are Ben Cherington and you think I have a chance at a 2 out of 3 wild card with my pitching, you go on and add on and you try to do something. You may want to do it now instead of waiting until everyone else does it. Right?
Here's what's going to probably happen. They saw what happened with Nick Gonzalez. Now they're probably going to try and see what happens with Henry Davis and maybe bring Sawinski back up. And if those two guys can have a jump, sort of like Nick Gonzalez did after going to the minors, they'll basically say, well, we don't need that.
They're one streak away from being in pretty good position. I'm not talking 15-game winning streak. I'm talking, can you win 8 of 9 at any point? 7-2? Something like that? They would be in great position if they can go on any kind of streak, and they have the kind of pitching that you'd think
they should.
They'd be able to do that. But again, need some of these guys
if you
to get
can't
hot.
close games, if you can't finish games with your bullpen, what I mean?
I still think their bullpen has a chance to be good. I think Holderman is really good. I think Bednar has started to come around. And then I think they've got some live arms there. But you got guys coming off injuries. You have the Chapman disappointment. They got to figure out who can get the job done in there and just go with that. But Bednar in the month of May had 15 appearances and a 2.03 ERA. So he's gotten better.
Well, we knew he was getting better. We knew that he started off with coming right off an injury.
Yeah, he had a horrifying first month. May was more typical David Bednar. 13 innings, 3 earned runs, 2.03 ERA, and 7 saves. That's more like David Bednar, right?
Yes. Chapman's still been disappointing all the way through.
Again, if Chapman figures it out, obviously that changes the bullpen completely.
Then you have Majinski, who was better last year.
Yeah, I mean,
you might have Barecki coming back.
Stratton, they've got some guys that maybe you can figure it out. But
Holderman's just flat out good.
This is why the other day, because they're still struggling as a bullpen, why I see Bailey Falter go 6 scoreless and taken out at 81 pitches.
Yes.
I don't understand why.
Yes.
That makes no sense to me because if he's pitching that well in a really tight game, which it was, why would you remove him?
Yeah. And the other thing about removing him, and I think one of the things about it is if you remove him even 1 inning more, that's 3 more outs he's taken up that you don't need your bullpen to get. That to me is the most important part of the discussion.
The deeper you get, the better your options of closing out games. If you're going to always go 6 innings and that's it, or you're going to end up going to guys you may not want to go to.
Right.
And
if your bullpen only has to get 6 outs as opposed to 9 outs, it's a completely different animal altogether.
It's pretty confounding watching this team. Since they started 9-2, they're 18-30. They can't get a streak. They haven't won more than 2 in a row since the first week of May. They haven't won more than 3 in a row since the first week of the season.
Yeah, you would think at some point even last year, when things were going bad, they finally put together a streak. Now, it may not be this week. You got the Dodgers and Twins, 2 very good teams coming in. So to me, this is just keep your head above water week, realistically.
I agree with that because then you got the Cardinals. We're not used to them stinking, but they do. Cardinals, Rockies, Reds, and a little more Reds after that. So
right, those are head-to-head, and those are important, but it's only important if you don't fall 10 games under 500.
Yeah, so I agree with you in general, Bob, when you say add now. Like, the typical way of thinking is I'll let the team show me if they're worthy of me adding to them. Well, how about you help them show you that they're worthy? You know what I mean?
I think that means a lot to players on a team. When you see a GM who's active and saying, okay, I'm believing in you guys. I'm going out to try to help you. This is the message.
Just one big move. That's it.
The other thing I'm starting to think is that Quinn Priester needs to just be like a move to the bullpen guy. 1 or 2 innings is his tops. You know what I mean? He just doesn't seem to me like a guy who can go 5 or 6 innings for you and get outs the second time, third time through the, especially not the third time, but even the second time through the lineup, it seems like he struggles.
Yeah, he got smashed up.
That's what happened yesterday. Yeah,
and I think that you move him back to your bullpen, and I mean you still have what? You still have Falter. You still have Perez.
Well,
you still have Keller, and you still have the 2 guys.
Gonzalez is still injured.
But my point is, you still got 5 starters. Like, you don't need a 6th starter. So move Priester to the bullpen. Maybe get rid of somebody like Nicholas or whatever his name is, Nicholas or whatever his name is that comes in. And
that guy's a little strange because he's got such a lively arm.
Yeah.
He routinely goes over 100 miles an hour, and yet he walks too many people.
He's just a guy that, to me, I mean, I guess you can, you want another fireballer down there. But to me, Priester looks to me like a guy who could get somebody out for an inning or two.
Yeah, my thing about some of these guys, though, Paul, is this, and I always going to have this in the back of my mind. When you try, and I'm not going to say the Pirates made a bad move because at the time nobody was calling for, oh my God, why did you trade Clay Holmes? Because Clay Holmes had opportunities here and it didn't work. So they trade him and he becomes one of the best closers in the game in the American League. So sometimes these guys take a little longer than you think, and I'm not sure what the recipe is. But did you ever think Clay Holmes was capable of being this guy for the Yankees?
Not when we watched him.
No, but he goes there now. Now that tells me one of 2 things: he blossomed late. Or he got better instruction and, somebody worked with him to accentuate what he does as a pitcher. I don't know what the answer is there. But so that's why I'm more willing to wait a little bit on some of these guys.
And I think that's what they're doing. And I think today anyway, I woke up of a mind that if I'm Ben Cherington, I want to make one big move, but the bottom line is I have guys here who are tons of them who are underperforming. And if they could just get back up to reasonable expectations, nothing spectacular. But if Key Brian Hayes, who's a really important player for them, gets back to a guy who can hit 270 with a little bit of power, that changes things. If Bednar started to get back to normal, guys in the bullpen, Majinski, you get Barecki back, and your bullpen starts to come around. Henry Davis comes back up and maybe gives you at least average offense with a couple big hits. Brian Reynolds, Cruz. I'm of a mind where I'm thinking that the improvement mostly has to come from within. One big move, but it mostly has to come from within, and it should come from within.
Yeah, by now, 5 years into this whole thing, it should come from within. But you can always add to it as well. I mean, they're going to have. Even though I think Henry Davis is still going to catch, this is another strange thing to me. All last year, he couldn't catch. He wouldn't catch. They wouldn't put him to catch. So he goes down to the minors where he still catches. I thought that was going to be the point where they take pressure off him, put him in the outfield, tell him to just hit. But he remained catching, which is good because ultimately they are a better team if he's a strong hitting catcher. Why did it take so long for them to do that last year? I still don't know the reason for that. If they're hell-bent on making him a catcher, which he is from the beginning. Joe?
Good question.
They wasted a lot of time with that.
Yeah. They had a chance with a team that was out of it to let him apprentice for a little while with Endy, and they didn't choose to do that.
Right. Didn't make any sense.
No, it didn't.
Well, now what do you do with Endy Rodriguez?
Well, I think he's going to be their future catcher myself.
I think Davis will eventually be in another position or DH. And I don't care what it is as long as his bat lives.
Okay, so to me, like, I feel like one of those two should be your first baseman of the future then.
Maybe, if they can hit and if they can field.
I mean, if Henry Davis...
Can Henry Davis field the position?
I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, to me, It would make no sense if they both stayed at catcher, especially if they're two of your best players.
Well, if one's going to catch 5 days a week and the other two, you're right. You want to get them both in there somehow.
Right.
I mean, other teams have done it, like the Braves have done it with two catchers. If one guy can DH and play another position, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
That might be the most likely scenario.
I just care most about their bats. If both were supposed to be middle of the order guys, Rodriguez passed Davis as a prospect last year when they were both coming up. Like a no doubt, like Endy Rodriguez is a no doubt middle of your order type of hitter coming in here. I think he was a little bit hurt right from the start, and I still think that could be. I really like him. I like his presence. I like his defensive skills, and I think his bat's going to come around. I think that was a huge loss for them, by the way.
Oh, I don't think there's any question.
Not to have Endy around this year. 412-928-9370 off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Henry Davis is back. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about a huge deal for an NFL receiver that could have ripple effects all the way to the Steelers. Caitlin Clark continues to make news, and everybody around her and what's happening. That was almost the biggest story in sports, honestly, this weekend. We'll talk about that, too. South Hills Kia fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia. Peters Township, visit them at southhillskia.net. And the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Nellie is on patrol here for the text line, fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You might know by now, I hope you do, that our fan 5-alarm marathon's happening this week, Thursday and Friday. We're going to be right over at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department. Fire shows no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. And that's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com and making a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, Julian Gray Associates. Bob and Matty Ice headed off a phone call during Bob's show the other day. What Bob doesn't know is that something else came very, very close to happening. Nellie has that audio. It was precarious there for a minute. And we're going to play that next as well. First, back to JP Roofing and Siding. What a mustache this man has. Joe Potocznik. I've been out with him where people don't even want to talk to him or me. They just want to talk to Joe's mustache. It's become an entity unto itself. Joe and the mustache sat down 42 years, close to 43 years ago, and decided to go into business together. The mustache was going to be the accountant. Joe would take care of the day-to-day. And look where they are 43 years later. Platinum Preferred Company, not an easy designation to get. Nationally recognized company. They've been out to my house 3 times now, did exactly what they said they would do every single time, and then I didn't worry about the problem anymore. Isn't that what you want when someone comes out to the house to do work? $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. With the Pirates having an off day, a little bit of hockey news. Jake Gensel, according to David Pagnota of the fourth period, is set to test free agency beginning July 1st. He may stay in Carolina, but no word yet, but he's most likely to test the market. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our fan hosts like to brag.
Have you ever lost a job in your adult life?
Not since I've turned 18.
Well, congratulations on all your success. Thank you, Jim. Mock one another.
You are 40 for Martha Stewart. It's weird.
And celebrate firings.
The Steelers have fired Matt Canada!
Now, they're answering the call with the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. 26.2 hours of the guys talking sports and raising funds as they broadcast live from the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department, June 6th and 7th. To donate, go to 937thefan.com. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and brought to you by MSA Safety. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Chris Muller here, and tell me if this sounds familiar. Over the weekend, you went into your closet trying on shorts from last year. They were all too tight, so you searched deeper in the closet, looking through shorts you stashed away from thinner years. Maybe you had a big pair that got lost in the mix. No luck. Well, I'm here to tell you, don't buy bigger shorts. Instead, do what I did and fit into the ones from last year in just a few weeks with Awaken 180 weight loss. Heck, you'll be wearing your thin shorts again just a few weeks after that. How do I know? Because I'm still wearing my Thin Chris shorts again this summer. I've kept my 35 pounds off thanks to Awaken 180's free maintenance support for life. Say it with me. I won't buy bigger shorts. Make that pledge, then call Awaken 180 and make the most out of this summer and every summer after. Awaken 180, your long-term solution for weight loss. Call 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mr. Rooter has been Pittsburgh's top-notch plumbing company for over 20 years, and they have seen and handled all sorts of emergencies and have always been there to help. From clogged sinks to broken pipes, failing water heaters to backed up sewers, Mr. Rooter has seen it all, and they can fix it all. If you need a plumber, contact Mr. Rooter today. Phones are answered 24/7. If you need it done right the first time, call Mr. Rooter today at 412-ROOTER-2. That's 412-ROOTER-2.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up! And call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. And look at you, hands perfectly placed on the wheel. Not like the driver to the right of you who's really going after that drum solo. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Available only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
PNC Bank, rooted in communities big and small.
This is
Boomer Esiason with Odyssey Sportsman Ed. PGA Tour pro CT Pan needed 4 caddies in yesterday's Canadian Open final round. After 76-year-old Mike Fluff Cowan fell on the slippery third hole, Paul Emerson, a random fan, carried the bag for 2 holes before Mike Campbell, a caddy at the club, took over. Finally, pro caddy Alex Riddell, who saw this unfold on TV, brushed over for the back 9. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Syntec Premium Full Synthetic Motor Oil is formulated for today's engines. Available only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Are you the parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the Parents' Choice Award-winning online learning program that's actually changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month, but you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Keep it twisted all year long with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is real iced tea that packs a punch with 5% alcohol. Tastes great at the beach, the mountains, or even in your backyard. Look for the bright yellow Twisted Tea cans.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NBA, and the finals are here. Let's go. The big matchup, Mark Cuban's Mavericks, the Boston Celtics. The Celtics are looking for their 18th NBA championship. The Mavericks looking for number 2, and Dallas trying to do it with that electric backcourt of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic. Boston probably going to get Kristaps Porzingis back for this series. That's going to give them a big lift. Boston has gotten very lucky, the luck of the Irish, you could say, that so many stars have gotten injured in the series matchups against Boston. Dallas has gone through Minnesota, who beat Denver, also the LA Clippers in the first round, and the number 1 seed Oklahoma City, so they are battle-tested, and that's why I am taking them as an underdog to win these NBA Finals. But remember, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible. Bonus special which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
All right, men who are gentle. There's a new contract in the NFL, and it's a biggie. It's Justin Jefferson. It's a historic contract. This guy was actually mentioned among all these Steelers rumors. Of course, they've been mentioned with every single player, which I actually don't mind. Steelers are and were and will be capable of anything. I believe that now based on this offseason. They wound up getting Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. Of course, they didn't spend 4 years and $140 million to get those guys. That's the deal for Jefferson. $140 million, $110 million guaranteed, includes 88.7 at signing. It makes him the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. And I just went back and looked. This is nothing. Ben Roethlisberger's deal with the Steelers in 2008 is nothing compared to this. These are the types of deals quarterbacks used to sign. In 2008, Ben signed an 8-year, $102 million contract with $36 million guaranteed. That looks laughable. It's laughable compared to this.
I didn't realize it was that significantly different, the money. Wait, 8 years, $102 million?
Yeah, with
36 guaranteed. This guy gets 110 guaranteed.
What is that, like $15 million a year?
Yeah.
$15 million a year, maybe? What, 8 times 15 is...
Yeah, not that long ago. That was life for quarterbacks.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be right around...
And
it's right around $15 million a year.
$35 million a year.
I mean, Ben Roethlisberger, if he came along like 10 or 15 years later...
Yeah, what would be a $300 million man?
I mean, that is incredible if you think about it.
What it also does is send the message to guys like CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Ayuk, all of them.
That's the thing I would tell you. Where it probably comes into play for the Steelers is any of these flights of fantasy that they're going to trade for Brandon Ayuk probably just went out the window. Because I don't see the Steelers, and he should get that money too. Whatever that number is, what is it? $30 million a year, 140. You know, with what is it? 110 guaranteed. If I'm his agent, that's where we start talking. And I just don't think the Steelers are going to commit that much money.
Is Ayuk that good? Is that realistic for
I
him?
think C.D. Lamb is just as good as Justin Jefferson. If you look at the numbers, yes.
I think Jefferson's the best
I'm
in the
just
league.
saying, if I'm Ayuk,
Look at their numbers. Compare their years.
If you look, someone actually did that today. Someone actually did that today with C.D. Lamb, and
they're similar.
It's a lot closer than you think. It really is. Like let me look. I'll pull it up real quick.
Well,
here it is, right here. I got it. Jefferson versus Lamb. Both had 4 seasons. Jefferson All-Pros 3, Lamb 2. Pro Bowls 3. Catches, Jefferson 392, Lamb 395. Yards 5,899 for Jefferson, 5,145 for Lamb. Total touchdowns 31 for Jefferson, 35 for Lamb.
So Lamb should get more.
No, I mean they're very similar. I mean, I'm just saying they're very
right. That's what I thought.
When I saw that someone made a comparison about C.D. Lamb, I was like, okay, now we're starting to get a little silly. But then I looked at his numbers and said, well, wait a minute, his numbers are basically very, very much the same as Jefferson's. You know, Jefferson has a few more yards. He's got a few more touchdowns. He's got a few more catches. You know, Jefferson has 1 more All-Pro. I think C.D. Lamb is definitely going to be.
Well, he's going to make that case. My opinion is that Justin Jefferson's the better player.
It doesn't matter who is. What matters is the numbers. So the numbers are almost equal, which means he's going to want equal money.
For sure.
That's how that works.
For sure.
So
I mean, the Cowboys had the best offense in football at 30 points a game.
And he was
the Vikings
number
were,
one issue there.
The Vikings were in the bottom third. In the bottom third. So, I don't know.
What would you do with Brandon Ayuk then?
If I was who?
Anyone. $30 million may not be enough. You'd have to go a little higher maybe per year.
The thing about Brandon Ayuk is his first 2 years weren't really, really great. They were good, but they weren't really great. So his numbers are a little behind the other guys, but not much. I mean, I'm saying if I'm Ayuk's agent, I say Justin Jefferson just got $30 million a year. 27.5 is what I'm taking.
Yeah, the only thing that matters is you're right, the numbers comparison. If you're asking me my opinion, I think Justin Jefferson's the best wide receiver in football.
He's the best of the 3.
I would say yes,
but that doesn't matter when it comes to contract negotiations.
No, not at all.
What matters is the numbers. You're right. Would I have paid him this? Absolutely. The salary cap goes up year after year after year. They're rolling in money.
Yep.
You can still afford other players. What are you going to do? Let him go? Wide receivers are at a premium right now. You can win without a star receiver. You can. But I think it's a case where you better have Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady with a cast of no-name receivers winning Super Bowls, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously that helps. But to me, you know, the Steelers, the way they're playing offense, I go back and forth. I mean, I don't think it's irrelevant to have a second receiver. But I wonder if they couldn't get by without a second receiver like that. Just all the guys they have, figure out, you know, mix and match, figure out who does what best, and go for it.
You can, but I think all that does is invite other defenses to just clamp down on George Pickens.
Of course.
And then that eliminates your biggest play threat down the field. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, and then you have a bunch of guys who are just, to me, the same, whether that's Quez Watkins, Van Jefferson. I think Roman Wilson, we don't know, but what we do know is he's very talented and could do a lot of – but again, it's simple to me. If you're an opposing defensive coordinator, you shut down Pickens and you worry about Freiermuth first and foremost. And if those other guys come away with plays, so be it.
Would you have paid Jefferson this money?
I guess I would have to. Otherwise, lose him. And if you lose him, you're going to always look to replace him.
One guy made a really good point that I wasn't even thinking about is that they have a rookie quarterback or
yes. Well,
who's their quarterback?
They drafted the guy from Michigan, right?
Oh, J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah, probably will be their guy.
So you think about it for the next 4 years. They're not going to be paying that much money.
And Sam Darnold is there, listed as the starter for now.
But they're not going to be paying that much money for their quarterback, so
right,
they can get away with it. I think in some ways, the Steelers. The problem the Steelers have is they're almost assuredly going to have to pay for their quarterback next year.
Yeah, no matter who it is.
They're not paying this year.
But how much? They're not going to have to pay.
Well, what happens if Russell Wilson goes crazy?
He's making $39 million this year.
I mean, if he goes crazy, they might have to pay him $35 million for 2 2-year, $70 million deal. I'm just saying.
Maybe he goes on the Brady plan, where you have a rich wife and or maybe you don't need that kind of money. You want to build a team. You want to leave money on the table to help build a team.
Maybe he stinks, and then they've got to go the let's draft somebody route, and then of course at that point you could pay a guy like Ayuk, because you're going to be paying your quarterback nothing for 4 or 5 years. But to me, if the Steelers get to a point where they feel like they have to pay Russell Wilson, then are they going to be willing to also then pay a receiver?
They may have to if it's
you're going to have to pay Pickens.
But he needs to take a giant step forward this year. And that's where I think the problem can be if they're going to clamp down on him and he doesn't get the numbers he wants because there's no, other number 2 down the field. That could be a problem. But they have guys. It's just a matter of what guys.
It's a tricky situation. You can win without having that guy. The Eagles put 41 on the Patriots in a Super Bowl. Either one of you remember who their leading receiver was in that game?
The Eagles.
Was it A.J. Brown or what?
He wasn't there yet.
He wasn't there yet. Wow.
Nelly, you want to jump in on this one? He had four catches for 100 yards. They put 41 on a Belichick defense in the Super Bowl with a backup quarterback.
Nick Foles. Was that?
That's
Nick
the quarterback.
Foles was the quarterback.
Who's the wide receiver, though?
Corey Clement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nelson Aguilar. Late stage Alshon Jeffrey. Zach Ertz. That was their receiving core. We know what Kansas City's done with Mahomes. Brady had some really good guys in Tampa, right?
He had
Evans
and
Godwin.
He had Evans, Godwin, and Antonio Brown.
Well, that was short-lived.
He did have Antonio
Brown. Yeah, but
Brown.
Antonio Brown was good in that Super Bowl. So
I guess my point in the end is I think you can get by if you have one star receiver, and if Pickens is that guy, then you can get by. I don't know that you need a star above him or a star number 2. That's what I would say.
Well, if they have a healthy run game, I think that helps everybody. But if they don't, now you're going to have some problems.
Rams won a Super Bowl. Cooper Kupp was a star. After that, they had Beckham, who helped them, but he also got hurt in that game. Van Jefferson, Darnell Henderson. I don't know that you need 2 stars out there.
I'm not saying you need 2 stars to the level of Justin Jefferson or Brandon Ayuk. I'm talking about somebody who offers more upside than maybe what they have beyond Roman Wilson.
Would you say Tyler Boyd would have been that guy?
I was not sold on Tyler Boyd. A lot of people were. But somebody like that, yes.
What about Michael Thomas? He's still out there as a free agent.
I wonder why, though.
Done.
Yeah, that's my thing with him. I wonder why no one wants to deal with him.
Yeah.
I think if they have a functional run game, that they've got enough to get by in the pass game. You have a star. You've guys.
I think Freiermuth is going to have a big year.
You have guys out of your backfield, 2 guys who should theoretically catch out of the backfield. And then it's not like you have people who have never done anything in the NFL before. I just mentioned Van Jefferson was like the number 2 guy, maybe 3 behind Beckham, although Beckham didn't do a ton that year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Paul, would you have paid Jefferson? If you're the Vikings?
I think given their circumstance, yeah. I mean, because they don't have to they're not paying their quarterback for 4 or 5 years.
It's only 4 years, and
that's what I mean. For 4 years you've got McCarthy on a rookie deal. So you can afford to pay your receiver this much money. And honestly, if you've got a rookie quarterback, why not give him the best receiver in football? And give him, you know what I mean? That gives him a chance at being, successful. Here's the other thing that I think could be the almost guaranteed unintended consequence of this is that George Pickens will get the fifth-year option. They're going to pick that up next year because that'll, that'll be one less year where they got to worry about, or they've one less year where they've got to pay.
Right, that conversation
the big
doesn't
premium money.
Right, it doesn't have to happen right now.
Plus, we all know that by the time 4 years is up, he'll be about the 8th highest paid receiver in the league because of all the names that you've just mentioned.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see.
He may want a new contract after 3.
I'll be interested to see what Brandon Ayuk gets. He's an interesting case study because he doesn't have the 4-year numbers of these other guys.
Nobody has the most recent numbers.
But his last 2 years were at a really high level.
Right.
So, is he going to be able, is his agent going to be able to make the case, well, I don't know what the circumstances were his first couple of years there, but once the 49ers were Super Bowl, contenders the last 2 years or whatever, a big reason was his emergence as another weapon, because they had Debo, who got hurt a lot, and they had Christian McCaffrey, who got hurt a lot. And Ayuk was the guy that was there all the time.
Now, listen to this, to the point I just made, Paul. Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. Tyreek Hill contract isn't aging well. 2 years ago, this guy became the highest paid receiver in football, and now he wants a new deal. So what's he going to get?
Well, they just gave Jalen Waddle a whole bunch of money. How many more millions can you put onto your quarterback or to your wide receivers?
Well, here's the thing. Just in the context of what I just said, that by the time Justin Jefferson gets to year 4, I wouldn't be surprised he's looking for a new deal after 3. Tyreek Hill just signed, it feels like 5 minutes ago, an extension there. That was the highest ever, $30 million a year, whatever it was. He just said in Miami, I love the team I play on, love the guys in the locker room, love the head coach, love the GM, so that means sign me.
Is that what he tweeted that?
I think he said it in an interview.
So that means sign me. He just did sign.
Which means pay me.
Guess what?
Well,
he
is going into the final year, but he wants a new deal.
Okay, but you signed the one you did. Play it out if that's the case.
We didn't even mention Jamar Chase. C.D. Lamb.
I
Ayuk,
mentioned C.D. Lamb.
Samuel.
I think he's the next one.
Paul, by the time this guy gets to year 4, I'm telling you, he might not be in the top 5.
He probably won't be in the top 5.
We didn't even mention Jamar Chase.
And what's funny is all of these guys, what's going to happen now is all of these guys, they're going to hold out for every maximum dollar they can get. It won't shock me if one of these other guys that's probably going to do their deal this summer actually gets a little bit more than this. Because that's how it works.
Yeah, it may not take 3 years for him to be unhappy with this contract he just signed. It may be next year. He'll put up another, 13 touchdowns, 1,800 yards, and say, you know what, I just outperformed what you just sent me, so therefore I want more.
But you guys are right about C.D. Lamb.
I'm telling you, C.D. Lamb is right up there in that conversation of all the people we've mentioned.
Like I said, I didn't think that until I saw the numbers today. When I saw the numbers today.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You start there. I'm taking Justin Jefferson every day, but who cares? If I'm C.D. Lamb's agent, you have to start. And C.D. Lamb is great. You have to start there.
Well, what are you going to do?
Pay him. That's what I would do. I'm paying these guys. All right, coming up next. It's the story that's taken over the sports world. Caitlin Clark. And what some see as the abuse she's taken in the WNBA, others see as just, the initiation ritual that star athletes get. This is the biggest story in sports. It honestly is. And I guarantee if you looked at social media engagements, time spent on TV, it's certainly bigger than Edmonton Oilers, Florida Panthers Stanley Cup final in the middle of summer.
How about if you're the NHL, you could have had Dallas and New York, and now you're going to get Florida and Edmonton. Although Canada is I'm sure, very much behind the Oilers. They haven't had a team win this in quite a long time.
No, for hockey people, for those of us who really love the sport, this is fantastic. For the rest of America, it's sunny days, and there's two hockey teams, one from Edmonton and one from Sunrise, Florida, playing in the Stanley Cup final in the middle of summer.
It's a great matchup.
It's ridiculous.
Have you ever seen a team who literally for 2 periods played not to lose and actually survived?
We'll talk about that.
I mean, okay, we'll do it.
We will talk about that.
If you had told me what the shot totals were going to be, I would have never bet on
it. It was the 5th lowest shot total in any playoff game since like 1960, Bob.
It's the exact things that you could be so critical of a coach for. Why did you're at home, you have the best offense, you have one of the elite players in the game, and you end up with that shot total? And you lose because you weren't playing to win. It looked that way to me, too.
But they won.
No, and
why?
Give them credit.
2 reasons. Special teams and goaltending. That's what
I wouldn't have expected that from Stuart Skinner.
We'll have to talk about it a little bit. We got to go.
Now he's the voice of reason. Right. He's coming in. All right, let's do that. Coming up. Bob's got a showdown at noon. We've got all kinds of things to talk about. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We're also going to talk about the recall of Henry Davis. What are some fair expectations this time around with the former number 1 overall pick? Ohtani coming into town. Let's talk about that a little bit. Dodgers Pirates starting tomorrow. But first, the Good Feet store. Which really means for me, the story begins with my big toes, the joints on my big toes. Painful for years, misdiagnosed multiple times. One guy thought I had gout, a doctor did. Actually was put on medication for gout and didn't even have it. What I did have was a problem where pretty much whenever I exercised, pain would cause me to want to stop. I'm sure a lot of you can relate, whether it's maybe needles in the heel, pain and burning, balls of your feet, plantar fasciitis, whatever it might be. There's nothing that stops a new exercise regimen faster than foot pain. That's where the Good Feet store comes in. Their arch support system designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort worked for me, could work for you. They design it not with new shoes in mind or all that. They design it customized to your need and your shoes. That's the bottom line. And it's really easy to follow, and it worked for me. Check it all out at goodfeet.com. You can stop in Robinson Town Center across from IKEA or Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. And there's a new store out in Morgantown where they may soon rename the place Crowleytown. That's at the Suncrest Town Center in Morgantown. All of that. Stop in and say hello. It's the Good Feet feeling, comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your Fan Headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates have an off day today, and then tomorrow they begin a 3-game series with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Pre-game coverage beginning here on 93.7 The Fan at 5:40 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Why, thank you, Nellie, for your kindness and compassion. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Partly cloudy with a high of 81. You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car right in your tail.
Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy is a serious heart condition. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. My HCM impacted how I felt and what I could do. So I asked my cardiologist about treatment advances that gave me new options. That conversation was big for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com to learn more.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
You've been walking around and tripping on those things for years. You want freedom? You want space to move? You want peace of mind? You want to book us online. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
It's time to start saving with deals for days at Giant Eagle and Market District. From the everyday essentials to your must-have branded favorites, Deals for Days has low prices on more than 1,000 items across the store. Don't delay. These discounted prices on your go-to groceries will only be available for a limited time. Learn more about Deals for Days at GiantEagle.com or dive into savings today at your local Giant Eagle or Market District.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead.
With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone,
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 93.7thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
PNC Bank is committed to making a difference in the lives of their customers and communities by helping all move forward financially. As a Main Street bank, they try to do right by their customers with every encounter. Their local teams offer personalized financial advice to help guide customers to making the best decision. They're proud to be part of the Pittsburgh community. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you at pnc.com. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wet Go Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient Wet Go locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a Wet Go Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
You love having a beautiful lawn and hate doing lawn care? That's why you should use TruGreen. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and have 3 locations serving our Pittsburgh neighborhoods. We all know how those are some nice greens. Imagine what they could do for your lawn. All you have to do is water and mow with TruGreen. If you're ready to elevate your lawn game, visit TruGreen.com for the best lawn at the best price. Guaranteed. Restrictions apply.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Okay, right now, Pittsburgh, bonus days to save during Window Nation's semi-annual sale now through the end of the month, June 30th. Quality, affordable windows, they're a big deal. Get them in your house. They've extended, Window Nation has their sale, giving you 50% off all windows along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule that estimate now, you're going to get a bonus 10% off. That's big time savings. You got old windows in your house, get them out. Get them out now. Some wood windows, they're made from waste materials. Ugh, you don't want that in your house. Window Nation's got top quality vinyl. It won't rot at all. Put an end to your window worries with Window Nation. Do it now. But again, the sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Don't miss your chance to save. Do not miss this. 866-90Nation or go to the website, windownation.com.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates have an off day today. They play the first game of a 3-game set tomorrow against the Los Angeles Dodgers, as they begin a 3-game set. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Here we go. The Joe Starkey Show. The biggest in the game. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Before we get to the Caitlin Clark situation, Bob, let's get back to the Stanley Cup final. I think it's a great matchup. I think it's going to be really fun to watch Connor McDavid chase his first cup. Actually being in the finals is what I mean by that. But my God, who made this decision a long time ago to play hockey that could go into late June? It's just so ridiculous, and it just confirms the NHL's place in the hierarchy of sports in this country. It remains, in many ways, a niche sport, if you will. Mm-hmm. And I don't think that's ever going to really change. And it's interesting that Florida is one of the teams in the final. That's one of the places that the NHL wanted to go. It's actually worked to a degree in Sunrise. In Tampa, they can win, and people don't even go there. They wanted to bring it to California and all these other places, thinking that it would be, a rising sport in this country. And it's really stayed the same. And one of the reasons I would say, maybe not one of the reasons. Like, I don't think anything could change that. I just think it's patently ridiculous to expect America to care about hockey games in the middle of, it's essentially the middle of summer right now, whether it's officially summer or not.
Especially in Florida. I mean, that's the big thing. Now, I don't know, do the Panthers get good attendance? I know Tampa struggles.
Florida normally doesn't get much. Now, when they gain momentum into the playoffs, different story, of course. But if you look at the regular season, there are oftentimes they have a lot of empty seats.
It just strikes me just as ridiculous that we're now finally to the finals and everybody else has other things to do, quite frankly.
Well, you're right. And I'll tell you, I'll go. The other thing is, can you explain to me why the last time we watched the NBA was what, like last Wednesday or Thursday?
Yeah.
Long layoff for Boston.
Why is the NBA starting their finals Thursday? I actually have now forgotten who's actually in the thing.
Well, here's the thing. The NBA can do what it wants.
Right.
And they're still going to get viewers. They want, like, the build-up.
Right,
but I agree with you that that's also ridiculous, but they can kind of do what they want.
And basketball, is a sport that, you can play in the summer, and people play in the summer, and it's a summer sport in some ways. It's in the Summer Olympics. It's, but why are they going 8 days in between the finals, the conference finals, and the NBA finals?
Well, Boston has more than 8 days off. They've had like 2 weeks off because they clinched so early.
It's like it ended. It ended Thursday, right? Or Wednesday. When was the last
Dallas,
game? Thursday with Dallas.
But Boston ended up winning.
But my point is, Dallas was over Thursday. Why didn't they play last night? I don't get that.
Just build up, just like the NFL went from
and
one.
I get it. They want to be in the TV windows. So last night, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I get it, but
it also gets back to what we've talked about, which I think this is an opinion probably shared by a lot of people, is that the lead up to championships in sports is way better than the actual championships. Like Paul said, he's forgotten who's playing in the NBA Finals. I'm that way in college football. When they go a month between games, I don't care anymore. It was great. The conference championships a lot of times for me are like the end of the season, and then the NCAA tournament way better in the early rounds. NHL and NBA playoffs way better in the early rounds, almost all the time.
Right.
No, I agree. I think it's too long, but again, they're trying to milk it for as much as they can. I think in the NFL it works. Just because it's the NFL, they could take a month off before the Super Bowl. They don't want to, but it went from 1 week to 2 weeks, and they stretch things out as best they can. And I think hockey does it because they need the gates of regular season games and playoffs. So they're making the regular season, over years longer and longer, and then these series take forever to play sometimes.
Yeah.
But you're right. You made June 24th maybe a Game 7. So you're playing into July.
I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'll watch it, but it may be, unless I have better things to do. It's light out till 9:30 practically now.
And that's the thing about it. It's so hard. It's so hard for hockey to fit its playoffs in a window where people are still going to care.
Yeah.
And I'm somebody who watch. I love the Stanley Cup playoffs. I watch all the games, but it feels like this has nothing to do. I mean, the Penguins have been done for 6 weeks, maybe.
Yeah. See, like their season
I don't even
ended, and I
remember
think
the
with
Penguins.
it, most people who follow the
Who
Penguins.
are the Penguins, Bob? I don't remember who they were. That season ended. Yes, it ended. When did it end? Early April.
I tell you what,
2 months ago.
I tell you what, and I'm pretty sure this is still the case, but I remember for a lot of years, the NBA playoffs in Pittsburgh. This is why I've always argued this is a Penguins town and not a Pittsburgh town, not a hockey town. It's a Penguins town. The NBA playoffs in Pittsburgh, Western PA, whatever. When the Penguins are eliminated from the playoffs, the NBA playoffs do better than the NHL playoffs ratings-wise here. I don't know if that's still the case, but that used to be the case every single year.
It is the case. But golf is better than all of them. You'd be shocked.
Yeah. May I interrupt for a moment?
Yeah, that was a
Because we
needless
never
throw.
talked
That was
about
a needless throw that Hunter Stratton made, and Varsho's too fast to be doing that.
What are we doing here?
Why would he try to pick him?
No, but that's called from somebody. That's called from the bench. I don't put that on Stratton.
Well, whoever did it, it's wrong.
What's the reward? Tellez wasn't even covering the bag. What's the reward there? The risk is what you're seeing, that the guy will wind up at third and score the go-ahead run. Tellez wasn't even on the bag.
Yeah. It was stupid to do it, whoever called it.
That, plus you had the stupid play by Triolo and Cruz in the same game base running. And then look at this. The ball gets by him. It was like a little league stuff.
At least Stratton was wise enough to go behind third base to expect an errant throw.
What a stupid play, honestly. And then this guy with the mustache and the glasses. This was the most annoying.
I like that guy with the mustache. Davis Schneider's a good young player. You'd love him. He's a hard.
I know,
hard
but he's the
edge.
type of guy, if he's on the other team, you hate.
Maybe.
And then, what was it, Saturday? Was it Saturday that G1 Bay, or it was Friday, I think? G1 Bay
lost the ball.
Lost one and truck behind him.
And he's swinging at balls in his eyes yesterday.
Yesterday, he was
Here's
total
the thing
mismatch.
I'm going to tell you. There's two tales. There's two tales that a guy coming from the minors. There's Nick Gonzalez, who's hitting like 305 and has hit home runs and has been a good hitter, just like he was in the minors. And then there's G1 Bay, who clearly is a guy who's a quad A player. There's no question now. Is there any question in your mind?
He looks horrible at the plate. He did have one hit in the series, one big hit, but he just looks overmatched.
He is a quad A player if there ever was one.
This guy's annoying, Bob. He's Danny Ainge. He's the guy who shows up at the pickup basketball game with a knee brace calling charges. The Schneider guy for the Blue Jays.
No, he's a good young player.
I know, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
You're bothered by his mustache. It's a bushy mustache.
Yeah, the mustache combined with the goggles. He's Chris Sabo.
Right.
You know, he's
Chris Sabo.
Right?
Well, they have another guy, Danny Jansen. Same thing on their team. He wears goggles. He's the catcher.
This was an unbelievably frustrating series.
And Toronto is no good. Toronto is not a good team this year.
And not just that. If you look at Toronto's lineup, they've got a bunch of guys hitting 210 with a 630
There's your other
OPS.
goggle guy.
Yeah, the goggle
And this guy is a real hitter, right?
And he's got a mustache, too.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a real hitter.
I want Vladimir Guerrero. I think their GM said these guys, no chance. I don't care. I'm making a bid for him, and I'm giving up all kinds of people to get him. Imagine that guy rolling out there in the middle of your lineup.
He is arbitration eligible. Charlie showed me this. He's making 1 year $19 million, but next year another year of arbitration.
Good.
I don't care.
Give up prospects and pay somebody. Imagine that guy walking up the dugout steps at PNC Park ready to hit third or fourth in your lineup instead of Edward Olivares. No disrespect to him. He's not a cleanup hitter or a three-hitter. Neither's Connor Joe. Neither's Brian Reynolds, for that matter. They need a hitter. They need a star.
How about Pete Alonso?
How about Pete Alonso?
Pete Alonso.
For a rental player, again, if you think you're a team that can do something with this pitching staff, he's a perfect. They don't have to sign him either.
I have to stand corrected. I said that George Pickens would get the fifth-year option. He was a second-round pick. This was pointed out by our friend Anthony in Oakland.
Thank you, Anthony.
So I completely forgot he was a second-round pick. He plays so well. I assume in my mind, thought he was a first-round pick, but he wasn't. He couldn't have been because Pickett was the first-round
pick. You're forgiven. Look at this shot now. This guy's in the rough looking at a tree, which is where I spent my whole day at Moon the other day. And he puts it through the tree.
Yeah, he puts
I
it
got
back
one caught in a pine tree
rough, though.
that went down like the old game Gnip-Gnop. You remember that one, Bob? Paul?
When you were watching, where
the ball goes down the little toothpick.
When you were watching, did you watch any of this yesterday, Bob? This golf?
Oh yeah, I did.
When you were watching this guy down the stretch, didn't you think this guy's going to he's falling completely apart?
Well,
The
I thought
pressure is too
Ben
good.
Griffin was putting a lot of pressure on me. He had birdied 3 holes in a row.
I thought, he had the 2 really bad putts that led to bogeys, and then
But his approach on 18
there's
answered
no
the
way
bell.
this guy's holding on to
Did you
win.
see that approach on 18 he
Yeah.
made? He had to do it, and he
Yeah.
did. So it's a pressure putt.
I
Pressure
hit
shot.
right into the trees on 18 at Moon on Friday.
This leads to another thing.
Yeah.
If you're watching yesterday,
Nobody
this
wants
RBC.
to hear my golf stories.
No,
I
wait. I just
understand
want to
that.
get your.
No, I get it.
You said trees.
In fact,
that's what made me
listen
think.
to this. I saw Jerry Dulac at the Giant Eagle at Settlers Ridge yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Very excitedly went to show him my golf card from Moon. He wanted absolutely no part of this interaction at all. Nobody. It's like your fantasy football team. Nobody wants to hear about your golf
I
round.
do. I like
But
when
go
you
ahead.
send me your cards.
No, you don't.
What I'm saying on this golf course,
Yeah.
we have gotten to the point now where golf courses love to be treeless. They remove almost, all the elite courses are removing trees around here in Western PA.
I still find them.
But in this case,
Don't you, Paul?
Watch this golf course. They have fescue. They have meandering.
I hate fescue.
Well, but they have meandering creeks. They have.
Remember the fescue zone,
bunkers
Bob, every
and
Friday
trees.
night for
Yeah.
high school football?
But you know what I mean?
The fescue zone.
The trees make a difference. It penalizes you, whereas no trees doesn't
Look
necessarily.
at that guy fired the ball
But a
right
lot of
under the
courses, 2 things. Trees are hard to maintain. If you have trees around the green,
No, I get that, but I'm saying
There's
about the
some things,
strategy
right.
involved in
But-
playing golf courses that
and
are
also,
tree lined.
Also, trees lead to longer rounds, which leads to backup on courses.
That guy's
So
mustache
they're all
looks
trying.
fake.
They're all really trying hard to make them basically all links courses.
I get it.
You know what I mean?
But I'll counter that by saying it doesn't matter trees or no trees. Long rounds are the result of people not paying enough attention to etiquette. They're not.
You're
They're-
absolutely right.
They're
I mean-
oblivious to all rules that apply to them. They think nothing does. 5.5 hours is unacceptable. If I were a golf course superintendent or someone in charge, I'd tell them all. 4 hours and 15 minutes, and if you're not done, we're taking you off the golf course.
Bob, do you remember Tree Rollins?
Sure.
Joe
Good
and
rebounder.
Joe and I and Pizza Tim, Pizza Tim from Candido's Pizza in Elwood City. Pizza Tim played with us in the Zeiss.com tour. We teed off at 6:35. We were done
The
before
specials
10.
tonight at Domenico's. We're
Right?
going to have a veal pork.
No, I'm just saying that Pizza Tim. I'm just
May
saying.
I interest you
He's
in
one
the
of our
wine
guys.
list tonight at
He's one of our
Domenico's?
guys. Oh no, please,
No,
please,
he's-
please don't put me in that category ever. I was just saying
Tonight's dessert special, tiramisu.
So this
She'll
whole
also be appearing at Cricket's Lounge.
Anyway, we teed off at 6:35 and we were done before 10.
Our featured wine
It
tonight
shouldn't
is
take you 4 hours a day. It shouldn't take you
Chardonnay.
4.5 hours to play. It
No.
shouldn't.
No.
Period.
See, I go back to the argument we have about the Phoenix wasted management.
Yeah.
I am okay with that for one tournament. You want it all the time. I'm a purist when it comes to golf. I do not want distractions. I want you to play fast. I want you to get on and off the golf
If you're
course.
going to be bad, you got to be fast.
And even if you're
Exactly.
going to be good, you got to be fast.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you have to be
especially if
fast.
you're
You're
bad.
penalizing other people.
I play with a couple of guys I play with are literally basically almost scratch golfers. You know what they do? They get up, they hit the ball. They get up, they hit the ball. They get up, they putt the ball. They go to the next hole.
Yeah.
And listen, if
They-
you
they
hit a
don't- they
bad
don't
shot,
take-
if you hit a bad shot and roll it, get up to it and hit it again quickly. Don't go through your same routine, which
And
features,
don't go searching the forest like you're looking for,
right. It's a ball.
I played with one of my buddies one time, and he insisted on playing with Pro V1s, and he's bad. So of course, if he
He's
if he
gonna
lost the
search
ball,
forever.
he lost the ball. He had to go search for it because they're expensive. After about the third one, I finally said to him, "Dude, why don't you go get like some Pinnacles or whatever, the cheapest ball you can find?" Because you're going to lose them,
right?
And you're wasting time looking for every
Yeah.
single one of
I'll
them
buy
because you
you-
spent
I'll
all
buy
that
you-
money on Pro V1s. You're not good enough to use Pro V1s.
I'll buy you a sleeve of Pro V1s. But over at Moon the other day, I got angry and left my pitching wedge next to a tree. This was Friday at about 9 in the morning. I went back on yesterday, 48 hours later. I didn't know if somebody picked it up. I was missing my pitching wedge, as Paul knows from the other day.
Yeah.
It was right next to the same tree. Right there.
So
there it
nobody-
was.
It stayed there.
Yes.
That
And
means nobody went that far left.
nobody was that bad, right? And it was dry. It was perfectly dry because it was under a tree. So now, Bob, I'm starting to believe that this pitching wedge it has magical powers, and I can't wait to hit with it again.
This
Good
whole
for you.
segment started off with the NHL playoffs and why nobody cares about it, and it just segued into
Well, let's talk about the
a
matchup.
magical.
We never mentioned Rowdy Tellez. He
Yeah.
deserves a little love today.
Not really.
Yes, he does. He had
he had a good day, okay, but again, you're 60 games into this essentially, and he has one home run.
I know, but
And-
for one day, can we be nice to him, Bob?
No, he deserves it. He was the only guy who hit yesterday. Everybody else didn't. When he had a chance to,
Nelly,
he
do
did.
you have a certain caller from Bob's? Let me tell you. Do you have the caller from Bob's show? This is what happened the other day, Paul. You ready?
Go ahead.
You know I've called in as Glenn from Glen Willard.
Yes.
Alvin from Aliquippa.
And then Fanny, who wasn't you.
Fanny from Butler, which should have been a signal.
No.
So I called in this Saturday after saying I wouldn't do it anymore as Vern from Bell Vernon. Paul?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, you're not.
I am.
Vern from Bell Vernon, and it got screened. It was just a test, and Matty Harkins screened it.
I prepped him. I said, do not allow any of it.
What you don't know is that I called back and was on hold at noon as...
All right, let's get back to the lines. They've been hopping all along. Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the show. How are you? That was you. Bill, are you there? You're
Bill
such a,
in Clinton?
Okay, where,
Bob,
Bill?
I didn't have the heart.
Clinton is the place right down the road from where I go
So
past
if
it all
Hillary
the
from
time.
Clinton called, you take the call? Come on. Bill from Clinton, Paul.
So,
Paul?
Yes.
What is going on here?
I'm just like,
where has Paul
what
gone?
is wrong with you that you have this thing
Well,
where you have to get through on these?
I don't know. I have an obsession with it, but I didn't go through with it.
That was you. I had no idea that
I
was
was
you.
texting Crowley. I said, I've already tried to get in today as Vern from Bell Vernon, and I'm on hold as Bill from Clinton. Surely they're going to screen me, but I also don't have the heart to go through it because I think Bob's going to snap on this one. Am I
can't
right?
believe I fell for that.
Would you have snapped?
No, I just would say you dog you with another word thrown in front of dog.
I think
That's
you
all.
would have snapped, so I didn't have the heart. Crowley was saying, let me be the devil on your shoulder in this case. Do it. Follow through. But then we got to the actual call, and this is what happened, Paul.
There was an actual call?
Yeah. No. Go to where Bob said it. Oh, my God.
All right, let's get back to the lines. They've been hopping all along. Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Bob, you should have
am
taken...
what am I supposed to do anymore?
That one's got to be
Fanny and
screened.
Butler,
Nelly,
but
do you
you-
agree that one has
No.
to be screened?
If you had said Hillary, I would have not taken it. But you said Bill, and there's Bill's, and there's a place called Clinton.
Bill, Paul, would you have taken that call?
No.
There you go.
Okay.
Jason Bay, all-star.
Paul's clearly had enough of this.
Mostly because on my shows, I try not to take calls.
Well, I take a lot of calls. I don't mind. I like
You
talking
do.
to people.
Listen, it works for everyone. For me, I always forget about calls. Like I start going on and on and on, and it's already the end of the segment.
We never did talk
What is
about the
happening
actual
here?
matchup, the Oilers and
What
the Panthers. I'm just
What?
going to get right to it. I like the
Ah.
Panthers because they have a much deeper team, in my opinion, although the high-end players are on Edmonton's side. You dog, you.
I'm going to go with Edmonton in 6. I think this goaltender's found something. He
No,
was benched earlier.
He's
what?
not.
The last 3
Bob
games
Roski's
he's been
gonna beat him.
spectacular.
Yeah, was facing shots that were mostly from the outside. He had some good saves in that game. Again, getting back to what we talked about earlier, Dallas outshoots him 35-10 for the game. Edmonton gets 10
That was amazing.
on a closeout
man.
game, and that's it.
I've
And
seen teams get 10 shots on a power play.
What about the goal by
Not the
McDavid?
Penguins.
It was just
Spectacular. And that's why I think they're going to win. Paul, who do you have in how many games?
I would love Edmonton to win, but I agree with Bob. I think Florida's probably deeper. They're better. They come at you in waves. They're very, very disciplined team. I think their goaltender's better. But it would be fun if Edmonton won it.
Our thanks to Smoky Bones, who just provided incredible pulled pork sandwiches with baked beans. Absolutely amazing. Nellie walked in with a bunch of boxes from Smoky Bones. That place is incredible, Bob. Did you
Yeah.
enjoy your sandwich?
Yes, you know it always is. And when you eat baked beans, you know what happens next, don't you?
What?
No, I had the pulled chicken. It was very good. Very, very good sandwich.
Just outstanding. So our thanks to Smoky Bones. Coming up, Bob has a showdown at the top of the hour. Eventually, we're going to get into Caitlin Clark if we have time next, because quite frankly, this has been the biggest sports topic of the weekend. Meantime, South Hills Kia fan Twitter, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I've told you about JP from JP Roofing and Siding. Oh, I want to add the Smoky Bones here. Visit one of the 4 local Smoky Bones bar and grill locations on Monday, which is today, from 3 to 9. Mention the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, and Smoky Bones will donate 15% of sales to the cause. If you can't make it to Smoky Bones, you can donate now at 937thefan.com. If you can make it to Smoky Bones, you're going to leave very, very happy. The sandwich I just had was absolutely incrinculant, beyond incrinculant. Met a guy on the golf course yesterday from Colorado, a student from Colorado. He's going to introduce the word incrinculant to the student body in, is it Boulder, Colorado, Bob? Is that where Colorado University is? So incrinculant coming to a city near you. This one would be Boulder, Colorado. But more importantly, from 3 to 9, visit one of the 4 local Smoky Bones bar and grill locations today. And just mention the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Smoky Bones will donate 15% of sales to the cause. And that leads us back to JP Roofing and Siding. Speaking of good work in the community, Joe Potocznik, JP, we call him, has been recognized for this time and again. Nationally recognized. It's a Platinum Preferred company. Just won an award, a national award for his work in the community with veterans groups and such. And they do great work on houses. I can vouch for that. They've been out to my house 3 different times, did exactly what they said they would do, and I didn't have any more problems with that particular issue. That's what you want, right? When someone comes out to the house to do work. They've been doing this for 43 years at JP Roofing and Siding. So if you have a problem or want to prevent one, give them a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates have an off day today, and they look to begin a 3-game series tomorrow against the Los Angeles Dodgers. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 5:45 with Dan Zangrilli. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pony and Muller here. Mike and Mike's Beer Bar is a big fan of us. In fact, he gave us our own beer. Okay, well, kind of. Each month, Mike picks a local beer that we call the Fan Beer of the Month. May's Fan Beer of the Month is from White Horse Brewing. It's a coffee Olsh, and it benefits Irreverent Warriors, a charity that brings veterans together to improve mental health and prevent veteran suicides.
And if you don't like the Fan Beer of the Month, or you just don't like us, Mike has 4 other beers on tap that you can select, and he will make a donation to the charity. Check out the Fan Beer of the Month at Mike's Beer Bar.
Meet me at Mike's.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth, let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Wow, honey, have you seen the electric bill?
Yeah, it's out of control. But have you heard of Navien tankless water heaters?
Tankless? How does that even work?
Well, instead of constantly heating and storing water, it only heats water when we need it. So much more efficient than our giant tank heater.
That sounds great. Let's look into Navien.
Already on it.
Imagine all the hot water you need only when you need it. Bulky tanks are history. Navien high-efficiency tankless is the future. Compact, wall-hung units free up floor space, lower energy bills, longer life than tanks, and a 15-year warranty. Find out more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals on everything from technology to print and marketing services. Save more with the new Easy Rewards program.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Go to hims.com/joy. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, and the process is 100% online. To start your free online visit, go to hims.com/joy. That's HIMS.com/JOY.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-6161. That's 800-838-6161. 800-838-6161.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Protect your home from unseen water damage. Gutter Helmet, 888-5-HELMET.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Angie. Angie makes it easier than ever to get your home projects done well. Get started at Angie.com. The Buffalo Bills are hoping to strike gold. The team signed Olympic gold medalist wrestler Gable Steveson to a rookie deal. Steveson is one of the most decorated college wrestlers of all time, and at 6'1" and 275 pounds, Buffalo is hoping he'll transition nicely to defensive line. I'm Maggie Gray.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. Listen, they're smart, aggressive, experienced. They have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Mr. Rooter has been Pittsburgh's top-notch plumbing company for over 20 years, and they have seen and handled all sorts of emergencies and have always been there to help. From clogged sinks to broken pipes, failing water heaters to backed-up sewers, Mr. Rooter has seen it all, and they can fix it all. If you need a plumber, contact Mr. Rooter today. Phones are answered 24/7. If you need it done right the first time, call Mr. Rooter today at 412-ROOTER-2. That's 412-ROOTER-2.
Pat Bostic here for PGT Trucking. As a player, you want the most advanced equipment to keep you safe on the field. As a professional driver, safety behind the wheel should always be a priority. PGT Trucking has invested in over 200 new trucks and is hiring drivers for both regional and local flatbed routes. Begin your new career with the leader in the flatbed trucking industry. Great pay, top benefits, and new equipment. Visit pgttrucking.com. That's pgttrucking.com.
I had a CT scan that found that I had a 1-inch tear in the inner lining of my aorta. I knew that I needed to go to a UPMC surgeon.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
If not for the care of the UPMC health team, I would have missed the birth of my grandsons. I wouldn't be here to share the memories.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Hi, we're Comparing Insurance Agency. Never heard of us? We know. But to help it stick that our local agents are insurance experts, we're going to say local agent 3 times in the next 5 seconds. Local agent, local agent, local agent.
Find us at comparinginsurance.com.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Well, I was sad and then I loved you, and it took my breath. And now I think you love me, and it scares me to death. Cause now I lie awake and wonder, I worry, I think about losing you. I don't care what you
Is anybody there? That was the line that just came from Nelly. I wish we had a mic. Well, actually, I don't a lot of the time. I wish we had mics open during the break. Because we just continue to talk sports. We're talking golf.
Yeah, talking golf.
We're talking seeing
baseball.
Dulac at Giant Eagle and having him not even feign interest in my scorecard from Moon.
He big timed you.
Yeah, he just didn't want to see the scorecard.
Did he pet you on the head as you
almost?
accused me of doing?
Yeah, almost. Bob, did you ever hear about that, Paul? The time Bob big timed me?
I didn't big time.
No, I did not hear. Why did you big time him?
I didn't.
We were in the
he interrupted a
bowels
conversation
of the
I was
Peterson
having.
Event Center, and I was coming off an elevator, and Bob was going in, and I very excitedly, we had just started working on Mondays together, said, "Hi, Bob."
Hey, Bob.
He was he was talking with Heather Like and a group of people going into the elevator, and he literally patted me on the head and never looked at me.
Did not.
Paul.
So, Paul, number one,
he
we're talking about
patted me
etiquette
on the
here.
head like I was a little
involved
puppy.
in a conversation with
A
other
little
people,
puppy.
and I acknowledged him, even though I couldn't converse with him because I was in a conversation. Now, what
Who
are
are
you
you
supposed
talking
to do?
to?
Heather Like.
Heather Like and others.
So it was a very important conversation.
But, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Stop that?
Not even. No, I didn't want a long conversation, but a hey Joe, and maybe a quick look.
I didn't
quick
pet you.
You petted me.
I didn't. I've never
You
petted.
petted me.
No, never.
You practically scratched my neck and offered me a treat. Nelly, he big timed
You made me laugh.
Yeah, he big timed me, and I'll never forget it. It really hurt.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Bob.
Did you say hello
Maybe
to him?
that's why-
This is your retribution.
Yeah,
to me.
maybe that's
this is
the
it for all these
subconsciously.
years.
Right.
Did you say hello to him?
I said
no,
yes.
he did not
Yes, I
say
did.
hello to me.
Joe,
No, you didn't. You
yes, I-
petted me. That was it. There was no hello. It was a pet.
Okay. Whatever you say, Joe.
Now Bob's angry again.
Yes.
I'm not angry.
You're angering
I'm just
Bob.
admitting you're wrong, and you don't want to accept my admission of this whole situation.
All right, let's get back to the lines that have been hopping all along. Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour.
Where were we? Oh, guess what I have in my hands? The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is this Thursday, all day, all night, into Friday morning. I have a pairing here during our show on Thursday. Guess what the 12 to 1 p.m. pairing is, Bob?
You.
Paul, are you watching
is
a
it
movie?
you?
I am not. I'm listening. You're reading ads.
It's
I don't know what
Something
you're
all
doing.
hell's broken loose
I would
over
say
here.
it's
You're
you
here reading ads. I was
and-
looking at Twitter to see what's going on in the world, to see if there's something we should be talking about.
It's
What
you,
is
though.
it?
We're talking about you. You
Well,
paired
no,
with.
no,
I
no,
found
no,
it very
we're not.
interesting. This percentage of the salary cap the receivers are taking up in the league. But go ahead, Jason Bay, All-Star.
I'll get back to that. Thursday, we'll be at the Green Tree Fire Department for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Here's the pairings. This is like golf pairings during our show. from noon to 1 p.m., Paul is paired with who, Bob? What's your best guess?
What about 10 to 11? Who did 10 to 11?
I'll tell you that in a minute.
Oh.
This, to me, is the headline pairing.
Paul is paired with
This is live radio. Bob.
Chris Muller?
Wrong. Nellie, do you have a guess? That comes a little quicker than Bob's did?
I already know it, but...
Oh, forget it then.
That's because, yeah.
Paul, do you already know this?
No. I would say the headliner, it would have to be me and Crowley. I don't know. Crowley?
Good guess. From noon to 1 p.m. at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department, it will be Paul's Ice and Donnie Football.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You like that?
That'll be fun. Yeah. That'll be fun. I saw the schedule, I think, and then I do like 1 to 2 with somebody, don't I?
Yeah. You may have seen it, but you clearly didn't retain the information. So from 1 to 2, I'll reveal that coming up next.
All I've been focused on is what the hell am I going to do for 26 hours with you people?
I know. What are we going to do? Bob, are you going to? We can have you
I'm going to
guest,
try, but I
we?
can't. I got a busy day that day with television shoots that we have scheduled.
Well, at least come on as a guest later on. Even at night. You get home at like 1 a.m., don't you?
Yes, I do.
Am I on at 1 a.m.? I think I might be on with Harry Callis at some point. Can we call you when you get home from work that night, Bob?
At 1 a.m.?
Or noon. We're going to be on for 26 straight hours.
Yeah, well, we'll see. All right, let's get back to the lines that have been hopping all along. Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the show. How are you?
All right, I'll reveal some other pairings from our little segment next Thursday, which is 10 to 2. In fact, I'll give you one right now. Who's going to lead off with me at 10 o'clock? Take a guess. I'll give you a clue. It's somebody who no longer works at the Fan, Paul.
Jim Colony.
Bob?
Who's the guy who's in Dayton now?
John Seibel.
John Seibel.
Nellie? Vinny Riccici, you wanted to say?
I never met him, so I don't know who he is, but I heard he's a figure here of the figures past.
He was a figure of some repute, yes. Now I'm going to be with Jim Colony. Paul's right. Myself and Jim Colony will open the 10 a.m. hour.
It was the only logical guess other than maybe the person you call Folsey.
Yeah, he could have. Well, I'm sorry that he's not in here, at least not in the part I'm looking at. And Jeff Capel's going to call us right off the top of the show. How do you like that one?
Terrific.
Thank you, Bob.
Wonderful.
Bob has a showdown coming up at the top of the hour. In the meantime, by the way, with the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, donations at 937thefan.com. Tax-deductible, I should say. Tax-deductible donation to benefit volunteer firefighters. Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. We know fire shows no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That's why we're doing this. And we want to get this thing has already started. We've had a couple of events these past couple weeks, plus the website's open for donations of any kind, and it should be a lot of fun out there. Yeah, it's going to be trying at times. I'm going to be trying. Is Colony staying there? I don't know. The last time I was roomed with him anywhere was at the Super Bowl in Dallas, and that was his famous snoring attack, where I taped him snoring, and then I went and bought a room for myself in a very expensive hotel because the second night I couldn't sleep. It was like a machine gun. Nellie, if you look in Joe Kopp's folder, I believe, or just type Colony snoring, you may find the actual tape. This is not, it's not an imitation. I taped him snoring, and he's an unwell man from that perspective. Paul?
Just as an aside, do you remember Cowboys offensive lineman Larry Allen?
Yeah.
Yes.
He died.
Oh.
52 years old.
Oh.
Which is younger than me.
Did they say how?
It just, I don't know. It just said they just issued a statement, said, the Cowboys issued a statement,
I saw Aaron Gordon's brother died in a car accident at 32.
Yeah.
Larry Allen was a great player. Was he not for those 2 Super Bowl teams? Maybe for all 3?
He was terrific.
Sounds like he had a heart attack. This is tough. He says, Pro Football Hall of Famer Larry Allen passed away suddenly while on vacation in Mexico with his family on Sunday.
Wow.
So it's probably a heart attack, right, or whatever,
Ugh, that's horrible. Yeah. And I think he was part of all 3. Let me see here. 11-time Pro Bowler.
Yeah, he was a beast. I remember him.
He's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Yeah. 7-time first-team All-Pro.
That's as good as it gets for anyone in football.
7 times. You're right about that. I don't know how many guys in history have more than 7 first-team All-Pro nominations. And how many guys in history are members of 2 All-Decades teams? The 90s and the 2000s All-Decade team.
That's
so R.I.P. to Larry Allen.
52 years old. Every time I see that, it just opens my eyes.
All right. Coming up next, I'll have some more reveals on the pairings for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. But up next, Bob with a showdown. Me against Paul. Paul against me. Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township. They're celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We're going to have a giveaway to a Pirates game coming up here. We're going to have some football talk. We'll get into, after the showdown, I've been promising Caitlin Clark talk, because that right now is a topic that has just taken off really across the country. So all of that ahead. But first, let me give you fan weather. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevrolet, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Partly cloudy with a high of 81. Trying to figure out a way that, yes, we can play golf today. I've got things to do. Probably my wife will be mad. Everything. These are the days that you earn it, Bob. The days where there's literally things on the schedule, and you're risking your wife's ire for playing golf. You'll get home late, like after, if I play out in Cranberry, it would be after 9 o'clock. I'm trying to get Paul to play. He's got things to do.
Flip side of that could aid in domestic tranquility. She doesn't have to deal with you.
By me not being there. Yeah. Yes. Paul, is there still a chance you'll play today? Can I coax you into playing? Can I bribe you?
It's going to be you're just going to have to play it by ear.
Okay. I'll take that as something other than a no. NBA playoffs have tipped off. It's not too late to get in on the action, but it's getting there. We're into the finals now. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, right now new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. Here's what I think. The best guy in the court is Luka, and he's rested. We were talking about the huge rest between the conference finals and the finals. He was severely banged up. That dude is going to come out and just light people, and he's going to win MVP of this series, and they're going to win it in 6 games. That's what I think. You get to do what you think here. $150 to use on same-game parlays, live bets, championship futures, which now is the futures here, and so much more. Just go to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA, 21 plus, present, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates are off today. They begin a 3-game series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow. First pitch is scheduled for 6:40. We'll have pregame coverage beginning here with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli beginning at 5:45. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open now. A message from Mr. Starkey.
Thank you, Nellie, for your immense kindness. Roseanne needed to sell her home in Ross Township, and after hearing about Gina on the radio, she contacted Gina to learn more about her options. Roseanne said Gina was straightforward, always able to answer any questions, helped set a realistic asking price for her home, and because of Gina's expert knowledge of the local real estate market, she was able to sell Roseanne's home in less than a week. That's what you want. Of course, it helps that you can't lose, right? Gina sits down with you. You agree on a price, a deadline. Deadline passes. Home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned it. Bob, are you talking behind my back? You're whispering to Paul. Yes, you are. Something's going on over there, and I'm extra paranoid today. It's Bill and Clinton on the line, I think, right now. Anyway, where was I? What happened?
He said you're a jerk.
You can't lose.
You're a jerk.
You agree on a price and a deadline. If the deadline passes, the home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. Call the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home in Pittsburgh, Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Chris Muller here, and if your windows are leaking cold air this summer, then that's money flying right out of your house. Fix that. Fix your windows. Call my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Their windows perform better and last up to 5 times longer than other window systems, and right now you can get them with 0% financing for 36 months. Call 412-545-6003 or go to uwd.com, and like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Hey, Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and 1 Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and 1 Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds up to 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. You know, I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. You know, basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about new Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
Get in the zone. It restores your engine to, like, factory clean?
And protects.
Get in the zone. So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for $37.99.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new season of football. From OTAs to minicamp, the Odyssey app is your home for local sports talk and coverage all off-season long. Get updates on key storylines, rapid reactions, rookie reports, and more right on your smartphone. Plus, go back and listen to anything you may have missed live with Rewind. It's always football season on the Odyssey app. AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Calling all golf enthusiasts. Welcome to the Slippery Rock Golf Club and Event Center, celebrating 96 seasons of golf in Western Pennsylvania. Tee off at the 9th best golf course in the state, located less than an hour from Pittsburgh, and featuring stay-and-play packages at the charming historic Apple Butter Inn. Dine at the Twisted Oak Tavern. Their full-service bar and restaurant open 7 days a week. Open to the public, the perfect setting for your next golf outing. Visit SlipperyRockGolfClub.com for more info or to make a reservation. Use the fan promo code to receive a special offer at the golf show. shop.
All right, right now you get a bonus day to save, Pittsburgh, during Window Nation's semi-annual sale right now through June 30th. Get quality, affordable windows. It's a really big deal. They've extended their sale, giving you 50% off all windows, along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule an estimate right now, you get a bonus 10% off. If your old windows, they're thin, they're rotted, they're broken, they're just not good, it's a big deal. That means Window Nation needs to step in and help you out right now. Pittsburgh's weather is just crazy. Window Nation wants to help you out. So listen, sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Do not miss your chance to save. You give a call right now, 866-90-NATION, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Do it today.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
Well, sunshine should win out from the stubborn clouds this afternoon with highs back into the 80s. Yesterday, we only hit 69 degrees. Noon temperature should be in the mid-70s. While there's a small chance for a shower today, our next good chance to see some rain comes on Wednesday morning. Today and tomorrow are also going to be the hottest days of the next week. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90-NATION.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com.
Calling all premium cigar smokers. Don't miss the Verona News West Tampa Smoker with Rick Rodriguez on Allegheny River Boulevard, Saturday, June 8th from 5 to 9 p.m. Enjoy a great evening of cigar smoking, pig roast, the Heineken Beer Wagon, and Lawrenceville Distillery. Meet Brand Development Manager of North America, Rami Daco. Save 25% on Rick Rodriguez box cigars. Buy 3, get 1 free specials. It's the Verona News Cigar Smoker, June 8th from 5 to 9 p.m. Call 412-828-9119 for details.
What a perfect day for a small business loan. Wouldn't you say so, Robert?
Absolutely, David.
And they're off. Right away, Big Bankerama has disqualified the loan.
Yeah, sadly, that is just all too common.
What's this? Suddenly, Owners Bank, the bank made for small business owners, pulls ahead.
The big banks don't even look like they're trying.
And Owners Bank approves the loan in record time.
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. Justin Jefferson has signed an extension with the Minnesota Vikings, becoming the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. 4 years, $140 million, $110 of it guaranteed. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open now. It's time for a Bob Pompiani Showdown.
Now, Joe. Joe. The Joe Starkey Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the show. How are you? Charlie, you're gonna just jam this down my throat all day. Is that all it's going to be? This is supposed to be a showdown.
I'm ready.
Not a
He
shutdown.
played the music.
You're
he
shutting
played the music, and none of us were ready.
I was
because we were all complaining about golf, and then you said you're not going to be here for the next 3 weeks.
Right. On
Where are
Monday,
you going to be?
I'll be on Tuesday. Well, I have my golf tournament next Monday, Partners for Quality at Chartiers. It's a great event. We raise a lot of money. We have a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got to MC some ones the next 2 Mondays after that. In the meantime, it's time for a showdown here on a Monday between Joe Starkey, Paul Zeiss, and we have a lot to get in. We'll start with the news of the day with the NFL. Justin Jefferson, for those of you who missed it, signs a 4-year, $140 million deal, $110 million guaranteed. So the question is, Paul, who's next and how much, and do the Steelers get shut out because the price has gone too high with any of these receivers they may be interested in?
Well, I would say that it's going to be either CeeDee Lamb or Brandon Ayuk. Both of those guys, I think, are in their 4th year and are going to be looking to try and get their deal done the same way Justin Jefferson just did. And I think that I'm going to go out on a limb and say one of them is actually going to get a little bit more than Justin Jefferson. And I do think it shuts the Steelers out of this discussion. I don't think they'll go get one of these guys now. That's just too much. They're not going to spend that much money on a receiver. I would be shocked if they did that.
Paul, do you know Joe Butler? He's like a football
Yes.
scout guy. I
Yeah.
saw him at Starbucks today. He told me I should drink more water. Anyway, that's beside the point, Bob. I just thought of that as I sip my water. What'd you ask?
Who's next and how much?
Ooh. Well, yeah, CeeDee Lamb. How about Jamar Chase? What's he going to get? We've forgotten about him.
You
I
sit
think
back,
he's like a
you
little
wait, you get
notch
more
below.
and more. I don't know. I mean, maybe
a
yes.
little notch below. He's really, really good. I'm going to pick him as the next highest paid guy. I don't know exactly when is his contract due? Like, when are they supposed to sign him? Next year at this time or now?
I think now.
I do have a list of the top 10 wide receivers entering free agency after next year.
Please, Nelly, read us the top 5.
CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Ayuk, T. Higgins, Chris Godwin, and Stephon Diggs.
Well, did Chase sign? Why am I thinking of him? Why isn't he? Is he on that list? He couldn't be.
He is not.
Because isn't he only in his 2nd year?
No, I thought 3rd coming up.
He's coming up on his 3rd year, right?
Right. Is that right?
Sorry, it seems like he's been around longer than that.
Isn't this it's going to be his 3rd year? I think, maybe.
What is happening here?
How many years has Burrow been in the league?
No, this is going to be his 4th year, Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
Okay, so
how is he not a free agent after next year?
Unless they signed him. I don't remember them signing
Well,
him.
maybe they signed him to the 5th year. The 5th year thing.
2025
yeah.
season.
Oh, so they picked up the 5th year option.
I
Okay,
think so,
that explains it. But
That
at some point,
explains it.
the longer
No,
he
but he
waits, the
needs a
more
new
he's going to get.
contract. Yes.
Tyreek Hill, Joe, is not happy. He signed the biggest contract of any wide receiver. He was happy then. Now he has 1 year left, and he's not happy because of what happened today. Will he be happy in Miami playing his final year at $30 million a year, or is that just not enough?
You know what? Regardless of whether he's happy, I think we've reached a bit of a tipping point with Tyreek Hill. There's been some very bizarre off-the-field situations involving him. I would not. The Chiefs, I think, got out at the right time, even though he was great.
Smart
He's been great
move
for Miami
for
at times.
Kansas City. They got a whole bunch of equity involved in their draft.
I think if I'm Miami, he was unbelievable last year. My God, 119 receptions for 1,800 yards and 13 touchdowns. Forget everything I just said.
Well, they paid him $30 million. That's what he should do.
Well, oh, man, I have him play out the deal myself. I have him play out the deal, and then I move on. Then he'll be 31. 120 catches for 1,800 yards?
This is his last year, or he's got one more year?
This is his last year.
This is his last year, and he wants a new contract. Now after Justin
I don't know that the mid-30s Tyreek Hill is going to have a career that's going well at that point. That's my fear.
How old is he right now?
30.
Okay, so if I'm the Dolphins, I offer him a 3-year deal.
At what price?
What's Jefferson making? 35 million a year?
3 years,
I said,
$110 million.
I'll give you a 3-year extension and for those 3 years, I'll pay you what Justin Jefferson's making. Prorated, his is a 4-year deal, but I'll prorated 3-year deal for that. So you'll get 3/4 of what Justin Jefferson got total, and that includes 3/4 of the signing bonus or the guaranteed money. So you're going to get about $85 million guaranteed instead of $110 or whatever.
Okay. Next question would involve the Steelers. Who is the next Steeler to get a long-term contract?
Give us some choices, Bob.
No,
we don't have the contracts in front of us. Do you think we've memorized these things?
My answer is Pat Freiermuth. Cam Hayward would be in this conversation depending on,
Paul,
how
don't
long
you think
of a...
Bob should have given us some choices
No.
here?
All right, I'll give you choices. Pat Freiermuth, Cam Hayward, Najee Harris. Who else can I think of that would be in that category? Joey Porter Jr., Jaylen Warren.
George Pickens.
Okay. 2 years into it, you think he's going to be next up? That's my question.
No, next up. I mean, Freiermuth is this summer. He's got to get a deal, right?
That's why I think he's the most
Well,
likely.
you need to give Freiermuth a deal?
Yes.
You have to give him a deal.
You're not? Then what?
Maybe, maybe not. Let him sing for his supper. Everybody else is on a 1-year deal, it feels like. Najee, the 2 quarterbacks.
Okay, then who do you...
Pickens has to prove himself.
You tell me. The question is, who do you think comes out with the next long-term
contract? Who do
contract?
I think will or should?
Will.
Probably him. Probably Freiermuth. Should? Russell Wilson after he has a big year. How do you like that, Bob?
Yeah, well, that's going to cost you a lot of money.
Put that in your pipe and
if you
smoke
just say big year,
Put
Paul,
that
what
in
is
your
big?
pipe and smoke
Okay,
it.
at age 37 or whatever he's going to be at that point.
Feel well, Nelly.
What does Micah Fitzpatrick's contract?
Was it the baked beans?
I don't know. It's got to be coming to an end, I would think, or at least a year out.
Did they give? I see. I don't have my computer working. I got to run to my car and get a laptop because it's a long story. Anyway, if I had it, I could look this up real quickly. But I don't. What is Micah Fitzpatrick's contract? Could you look that up? What do we call him over there? Nelly.
It's not up until 2027.
Okay, so not him.
No, he's signed through 2026.
They just did Highsmith. They just did Watt.
Hayward is a candidate. Hayward
is probably.
But you said long term.
Well, long term would be 3 years.
Multi-year.
Why not Justin Fields?
Because Justin Fields is going to have to play first, I think.
Freiermuth is probably going to be the guy, I would think, who's going to get the deal next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that's going to be the one. Who, Joe, will be your starting tackles?
Well, hold on a second.
Day?
Hold on a second. Let's talk about Freiermuth. The pros and cons here. Is he worth a multi-year deal?
Depends on what the money is.
Is the franchise tag, like if he turns into, Kellen Winslow, the first guy?
Yeah, you can do that.
Is the franchise tag that prohibitive that you couldn't give him that?
Well, the tight end position has gone up in price over the years because of some of the bigger salaries some of these guys have gotten. So it does raise the average.
I don't know, man. And I realize the quarterback play hasn't been great. We're talking about a guy who in 2 of his 3 years has averaged 8.3, 9.6, 11 sixes. Like when I think of Freiermuth at his best, he's one of these sort of new age receiver type tight ends who's going to get down the field and make some plays for you, right? I don't know that we saw a ton of that last season. He had a horrible season. 32 catches for 300 yards and two touchdowns. And he can't block. I don't know that I'm rushing to the table to get Freiermuth signed to a long-term deal. I feel like I could get a lot of veterans out there on a really cheap deal to give me what he's given me. Do I think he's capable of much more? Yes. Do I think it's possible he'll deliver that in an Arthur Smith offense? Yup. Do I have to see it before I throw checks at him? Yes, I do.
Okay, well, the question was, who will be the next guy to get a contract? That's all I asked.
No, but then I expounded into what do we think of Freiermuth? What do you think, Paul? Would you give him a bunch of money?
I don't know that they're going to give him a bunch of money, but I think they could give him a deal without giving him a bunch of money.
I think if they see...
Like what?
Then why would you want to do that if you're him? If you think you're worth more than 32 catches for 300 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Because if you're him, you're probably smart enough to know that if you go on the open market, you're probably not going to get a much better deal than the Steelers are offering you.
Well, if you're coming off a big season, you will. And everybody, I just saw where Jason Mackey put on his planner that Freiermuth's going to have a big season.
I think he will
thinks
because
he's
I think
have the
Arthur
season
Smith
of his career.
For two
reasons.
reasons.
If you're Freiermuth, why sign now?
I would agree because I think they don't have a clear-cut option to Pickens. He could be it de facto.
Well, that's the thing.
And Arthur Smith likes to use tight
So
end.
let's say it like that then.
Okay.
Let's say it like that then. I think they will offer him a contract of some sort. Whether he takes it, he might be like you. He might say, you know what, the heck with it. I'm gonna gamble and bet on myself.
I think both sides would be wise to do that, to be real honest with you.
So,
I
what would that look like? What is a
I'd have
salary?
to see tight end numbers in front of me right now. You caught me by surprise with this whole thing. You didn't give me and Paul choices, and now you're trapping me on Freiermuth. I had too much espresso, Bob. I apologize.
Can I move on to the next topic?
Yes.
Okay. Rowdy Tellez, 4 runs batted in yesterday, all of them. How much more time does this give him, knowing that he's been much maligned? A lot of people want to DFA him. That bat came to life a little bit, which was good. But to me, it means that he's going to be here for the long haul. Should he be here for the long haul?
Well, I mean, the long haul for him is the rest of this season.
That's
and
long
then
haul.
He's going to move on. I would have moved on already, but now that I saw him smashing the ball, not only yesterday, but he's been starting to hit it harder. Now I guess I want to stick around and see if he can give you a month, you know? If he starts sliding backward again, then it's time. Would I have already done it? Yes. But after I saw what happened this weekend, particularly yesterday, now you might as well throw him out there and at least see if you can get some benefits of it. So I wouldn't cut him today. That would be stupid after he had what should have been a 4-hit game.
But it does give him some extra time here because I think they wanted to see that, and they saw it. So that means this goes on.
So, okay, because he had one good game, now we're going to give him another. Like I said yesterday when he got the first hit, that's a 2-year extension in the Pirates world. Then he got the second hit. Now that's a 5-year extension. I need to see this guy play for one more week. I'll give him. In my mind, he bought himself one more week the other day.
That's fair. Bought himself
one more week.
Yeah.
But guess what? If he stinks the next 3 or 4 games, and he's on this roster when they play the Twins this weekend, they're not serious about winning. I'm sorry, they're just not. One good game. It was the first time. It was his first hit with guys in running
since April 8th.
Running with runners in scoring positions since April 9th. April 9th. It's like we're supposed to, again, this is all that gaslighting they do. We're supposed to forget all that. Jason the guy had 3 wins. All-star. The guy had 3 hits. So to me,
nobody,
okay, good.
Every single person that we would talk to right now would have cut Rowdy Tellez
absolutely.
By now. Okay, so nobody's
saying. But my
saying
question is,
because
how
of
much
one
more
game.
time does this
now,
guy
now
have?
I'd like to stick around and see if it's a hot streak.
Yep.
It's not like he's never hit before.
Let's see if
he's going to have a week with 5 home runs. I want to get that week and then maybe cut him.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see
you're
what
not going to cut him if he gets 5 home runs.
No, you know what I mean. Cut him 2 weeks later.
4 or 5 days. Give him 4 or 5 more games. See what he does. If he hits again, and hits, then you give him a couple more. But at the end of the day, the guy has shown absolutely nothing except for one day in Toronto in a game they lost. By the way, he's shown absolutely nothing.
The swing has been coming around, I'd say, for 3-4 games.
Mm-hmm. I would agree with that.
And it's a guy who the last 3 years does have how many home runs, Bob?
He has 1.
The last 2, he's got 48 home runs.
It's now called the Mackey docket.
Yeah.
So I guess he's going to court. Is he going to court now?
Yeah, his average is about to bust 200 here. Let's get on the Rowdy train, Bob, for a little while.
Because the last time we were on a train, it went off the tracks.
You wouldn't cut him today, would you?
No, but I would have already done it.
So would have I. But as long as there exists a possibility that he suddenly gets hot, I'm willing to see if that comes to fruition. But I'm with Paul. That was fair. You know, he just bought himself a week. Of course, in the Pirates world, he probably bought himself a stake in the franchise.
Next question, Paul. Who are your Pirate All-Stars?
Exactly.
Wait.
Yep.
He's asleep at the switch.
Jason Bay, All-Star.
I'm going to have one that you may not agree with.
Probably Mitch Keller. I would put him in that All-Star game. If he continues to do what he's doing for the next, like, say, 3 or 4 weeks, I might think about Nick Gonzalez. And
I would say Paul Skeens.
And Skeens,
only
obviously.
because
Skeens
he's one of those guys
yeah.
that people want to see. And if he does continue to do this, regardless of what limited sample size in terms of record or whatever, but his strikeouts, he would be a good choice. People want to see this guy. He's been propped up in Major League Baseball conversations all over the country.
There's not a single guy in their lineup who's deserving of an all-star nod.
Keller would be.
If you're going to in their lineup.
Oh, in their lineup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is he? I mean, he's been really good for. You could make the argument. We're much closer.
You gotta have
we're
somebody.
much closer to the argument of them having no deserving all-stars than we are multiple. Although a recent headline in the Post-Gazette said Pirates could send an exciting entourage to MLB All-Star Game.
Yeah.
What?
Who's in the entourage?
Who's in the entourage? What entourage, Bob?
I don't know.
Where are we with Mitch Keller?
He's got 7 wins. He's got a.
You're right. Actually. Well, now, wins are an old-school stat. I think Keller's the most deserving guy on the team, and I think Skeens is the people that is the person that people most want to see. Would you agree with that, Bob?
Yeah, Skeens is the one people want to see. So those would be my choices moving forward. Lastly, about the Pirates, how important is this 6-game homestand? They got the Dodgers for 3, and they've got the Twins for 3. 2 pretty good teams. Obviously, the Dodgers are a team that many people expect to run away with the West, even though they're not playing as consistently as they should.
May I interrupt for a moment?
They're 2 out of a wild card. What do they have to go on this road, on this homestand of 6 games?
Mitch Keller is 41st in ERA.
Okay.
That's
But there's
low.
somebody on this roster who has to make the All-Star team.
I know.
Bailey Falter.
That's an
How about
interesting
Bailey
name.
Falter?
He would be like Neil Heaton back in the days.
Wait, who's got the best ERA on the Pirates right now?
It would be him, probably.
It's Bailey Falter at 3.22, Paul. I think Bailey Falter should go to the All-Star game.
Yeah, I mean,
they
you
could
can
call
make
it the
that
Fall-Star
case.
game, Bob.
I think Mitch Keller,
like
though,
that
the way
horse?
he's been pitching, Mitch Keller, by the time they get to the end of June, Mitch Keller's numbers are going to be, really good.
By the way, Mitch Keller, I've been maintaining all along, ever since I heard an interview with Joey Bart. I think Mitch Keller has another level to get to. I think people want to peg him as a solid pitcher, good pitcher, maybe a 2 type guy. I still think he has another leap that's possible because, Bob, his arsenal reminds me, and I've said this before here, of Charlie Morton's, where it was so vast that he had trouble harnessing it. Charlie Morton did.
Mm-hmm.
Like on a given night, you have so many pitches, you don't know which ones are working, which ones aren't, how to go about sequencing to get people, all that.
I would agree, but I also think he fits better.
But I think Keller's doing that.
When you're looked upon as an ace, it comes with it much more expectation.
Yeah.
And I don't think he handled it as well as maybe he should have or could have.
Maybe not.
I think in this role right now, where he is kind of, okay, we got Skeens gets all, some guys do better when they don't get the attention, and he may be better in that more comfortable role of being a third, so-called third, but who can put up numbers that would make you think he's better than that.
I think he's going to win 16 or 17 games this year.
Yes, possible. He already has
we're
7.
Barely a third in. He's got 7 wins, and his ERA, which is the area he needs to improve in, is at a career best.
I mean, it could be a case at some point when the Pirates might someday, over the next year or 2, have 3 all-star pitchers.
Could be, and I would also...
Which is why in the next 4 years, it's incumbent upon them to do everything possible to supplement this roster to make it
let me ask you
these
this.
pitchers can have the kind of success that could lead to a playoff appearance. Because once you get in there, you got those pitchers, that's a big advantage.
Let me ask you 2 little horseflies this. Paul has maintained, and he might be right, that Mitch Keller is still maybe that up-and-down guy, that we're going to see some down times, and his numbers will come out about the same. I don't want to put words in your mouth, Paul, but that's what you've said. I don't know if you've changed your mind, but let's keep that for now. If you believe that Mitch Keller is still going to kind of even out here and be a number 2 type guy, what about the idea of trading him at the height of his powers? Trading with the stock couldn't be higher right now.
And the salary is very affordable.
For a hitter of equal pedigree.
I would do that.
A guy in his mid-20s who's a good hitter. A good major league hitter, and might still have more in him. What about that idea? Anyone?
I wouldn't discard it, especially if the guy you're getting has years left on a contract, just like Keller would have. In other words, you're getting a hitter who can do exactly what you need, knowing the price is already set for you. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I feel like you've got a good pitcher who's the very worst, a 2 or a 3. But with your other two guys, you're basically...
Well, if you believe that Chandler and Solimento coming up are going to be...
My point is I trade those guys. I know Mitch Keller can get the job done. Those guys are fiction. Those guys might... Who knows? So I would rather trade those guys.
I wouldn't mind that either.
I would rather
you have
trade
assets,
those
use them to help your team.
Again, I would rather trade those guys because you don't know what they're going to be when they become major leaguers. They could become really good, or they could take 5 years to become really good like Mitch Keller did.
But because you don't know serves you as an advantage, because now the other team that's acquiring them think, this is a guy who we haven't seen it yet, but all the information on him is that Bubba Chandler could be a star, is that Solimento could be a star. So you use that to get what you need. So I wouldn't mind either of those approaches when the time comes, but at some point you have to do something to get better offense here.
One more question, Bob. Oh, you already asked that question. What do they need to do on this homestand?
Yeah. I only say that because you could fall, pretty good out of this even wild card. If you go 3-3, you're going to put yourself right back in it.
Yeah, 3-3. But would 2-4 be the end of their season? No, the whole league stinks. I don't think this wild card or this homestand is all that pertinent unless you don't win a game or something, or you go on a wild.
Or you go
streak.
1-5, you could put yourself in pretty big ground to get out of. That's not.
You could, but what would you be? 4 games out instead of 2? I mean, it's so bad. It's
there's
just
like
so
6
bad.
teams you have to hurdle too.
I know, but then you got 9 games with St. Louis, Colorado, and Cincy on the heels of that. So you go 1-5 here, and then you go 7-2. I don't know. To answer your question, what's the minimal acceptable number for me? Probably 2-4, believe it or not, because the league is that bad, Paul.
I was reading Mackey's planner, so I didn't hear the question. Give me the question again.
I was just saying, this homestand, because they are 2 out of a wild card, can they afford to go 1-5 and dig out from that? Or what do you think this homestand
I think they could go 1-5, yes, because I think that the reality is, that, as Joe said, the league is terrible.
All right, well,
the league is terrible. All the teams that are in the wild card race right now, for the most part,
but they're one of them, and you
that's
can't
what I mean.
count on them turning around what would be 8 games under 500 into something that could put
the under 500's irrelevant. It's how many games out of the wild card are you?
Right.
I mean, I think if they come even if they go 1-5, they'll probably emerge Sunday. At like what? 3 games out? 4 games out?
4
and
games
every
out
one
of
these
wild
teams
card.
has flaws. Every one of them is going to go through losing
one or
streaks.
2 of them is going to go on a winning streak too.
Well, can it ever be them?
Well, no, I don't know.
How about Jones against Glasnow?
Tyler Glasnow.
How about Paxton against Skeens?
I was happy to find out that
this is incrinculant, Bob.
I was happy to find out that a Glasnow story was not on the Mackey planner. So that meant I could write one.
That's actually surprising to me. Jones against Glasnow tomorrow night. That's one of the pitching matchups of the year, I dare say.
Tyler Glasnow has really turned himself into quite a pitcher. And right after he left Pittsburgh, he could not get it done here. This is another thing that bothers me about this kind of stuff. You see these guys here.
And yet, Bob, he's been hurt so much.
Yes.
Guess what? I'll give you a true or false. Tyler Glasnow has won more than 10 games at least 1 year in his career.
No.
False.
And he's only gotten to 10 one time. Tyler Glasnow has made 20 starts in a season. How many times in his career?
Never.
Paul?
Maybe once.
Twice. 21, and then he made 34 back. Oh, no. Starts? Once. Paul's right. Last season, 21. Tyler Glasnow, career wins. He's been in the league 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is his 10th year in Major League Baseball. How many wins does he have, Paul?
10th year?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 70.
62.
He's 36-30 in his career. So while I would agree with you that when he's been healthy, he's been really good.
What's his ERA been the last few years? When he's healthy, he's in there and he does
3.04 this year, 3.53 266.
So that's more of an indication of what he's capable of doing.
Sure, definitely. But he's also a living. What kind of story warns you about something? It's a story that warns you about something in the future.
Yeah.
What kind of story? What kind of story is that?
A harbinger?
No.
Foreshadowing?
A warning. It's a warning, Bob.
Okay.
It's a warning that you never know what's going to happen with the pitcher's
Yes. Yes.
Here's the thing I would tell you. If Chris Archer had just been okay for a couple of years when they had him, just reasonably okay.
A cautionary tale. That's what I needed, a cautionary tale.
If Chris Archer had just been okay, like just, above average for the few years that he was here, then this trade would look a whole lot less worse. But he was so bad.
But just because it was a bad trade doesn't mean they shouldn't encounter other situations.
That's not my point.
But a lot of people think they will.
My point is, if you look at it, Meadows has had injury issues, and he's out of the league right now. Glasnow's had injury issues. Shane Baz has had injury issues. Like, those three guys obviously have been good when they've been healthy, but, boy, they've been so beat up.
Thank you, Bob, for a wonderful showdown.
You're welcome, Joe.
All right. Coming up here, listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. Paul, I'm going to warn you right now, you have a New Flow Men's Health ad coming up.
We're going to have to work. We'll have to figure that out for the next segment.
Starkey's Card of the Week for the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. South Hills Kia fan Twitter, Peters Township, visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And I've got 2 tickets to the Pirates game Friday, June 21st, celebrating City Connect weekend. The first 20,000 fans take home a Brian Reynolds City Connect t-shirt. Let's go to caller number 3 to our dear friend Nellie, 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Maybe Bill and Clinton can win this one. Who knows? He might be a caller here, Nellie. And we're going to get now to the Caitlin Clark stuff and jump into what might be arguably the biggest story in sports right now. We'll talk about it next.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates have an off day today before they play the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow at the beginning of a 3-game series. North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 5:45 tomorrow with Dan Zangrilli. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Hickory Heights, Shooters Golf, Southwest Greens at PA, Cedarbrook Golf Course, and Old Stonewall Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I can't pinpoint when it happened, but I do that nobody could figure it out. I do know that much. It was pain in the balls of my, not the balls of my feet, the joints of my big toes is where the pain was located from playing basketball, from really any form of exercise. So, of course, it got misdiagnosed as gout and then would be aggravated, would flare up. And then along came the Good Feet store, and along came Relief. Good Feet foot arch supports designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort. They're designed for the shoes that you already have, and they're designed for your pain and your pain relief to mitigate that. So come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. It's a really simple pain relief solution, the arch support system. And again, you don't need new shoes, anything like that. It's customized for you, whether it's needles in your heel, maybe you're having pain and burning in the balls of your feet, maybe it's plantar fasciitis, all these things. You start a new exercise regimen, nothing ruins it faster than my feet hurt. I don't want to do this. So stop into one of the stores. I went to the one in Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a new one in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Check it all out at goodfeet.com for pain relief at the Good Feet store.
It's a mystery where Old Spice finds its amazing scents like Himalayan sea salt, but I'm thrilled they have because no other body wash exfoliates and moisturizes 24/7 like Old Spice Gentleman's Himalayan sea salt body wash. Now, if only there was a mountain range separating the Indian subcontinent from the Tibetan plateau where I could hide my Old Spice and keep my family from stealing it, my impossibly smooth skin will finally be safe.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Legner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey. I love talking sports with you, but I'd like to talk to you about where I got my start, Westminster College. I was a student athlete on the Titans baseball team and graduated with a degree in broadcast communications. It's a place that means a lot to me. Not only did I learn from great professors, I got hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. 300 beautiful acres in New Wilmington, just an hour from Pittsburgh. 98% of students receive financial aid. Visit westminster.edu to learn how real experiences lead to real success.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead.
With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road. Get in the zone,
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. If you look at market size, Edmonton versus Florida isn't the ideal matchup for the NHL. But Oilers star Connor McDavid changes the equation. He's the kind of singular star the league has missed for the most part in recent years. It doesn't hurt that he plays for the same team as Wayne Gretzky. That's a lot to put on McDavid, but he might be special enough to carry that burden. I'm Andrew Perloff.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
COVID-19 has cast a spotlight on the stark inequalities that drive poverty. The poorest communities in the U.S. and around the world are suffering the most. Oxfam believes we can put systems in place to protect health and livelihoods in the future if we work together with dignity and compassion. Learn how you can help offer safety to the most vulnerable and fight for a more resilient future at oxfamamerica.org. Sponsored by Oxfam America.
2% cash back on every swipe, a balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zhang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to Plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked and union certified. Go to Plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
Looking for a great golf experience? Look no further than Old Stonewall Golf Club, Western Pennsylvania's premier golf destination. Warm up at their incredible driving range and then drop a ball on the putting green. Their award-winning course layout will surely impress. To complete the experience, you got to step out to the back tee on number 16, their signature hole, and absolutely bomb one off the tee. Whether it's a competitive round with friends, treating a special client, or simply treating yourself, celebrate Old Stonewall's 25th anniversary season. Visit oldstonewall.com to schedule today.
Did you know that the tubs and showers installed by most bathroom remodelers aren't waterproof? I'm not kidding. They're not waterproof. That's because the other guys cheap out and put acrylic caulk directly on acrylic tub and shower panels. You can't do that. Water will seep through, and then you've got mold, mildew, and rot. To do it right, you have to first prime the surfaces, then apply the caulk, then you have to seal the caulk. It's a 3-step process. Prime, apply, seal. If you've ever seen shower seams with mold growing on them, well, now you know why. Some cheapskate decided to save $25 in materials and 20 minutes of labor, and now you have a mold and mildew problem. Call Baths R Us instead. We never cut corners. We always take our time to do it right for a 100% waterproof installation every single time. Call now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program, if you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
You're in hot water, mister.
What'd I do?
I told you months ago our utility bills were getting higher because of that old outdated tank water heater.
Maybe it's time we finally switch to a Navien tankless.
Learn about Navient's high-efficiency tankless water heaters, endless hot water, all while helping you save on your energy costs.
Hey, look at this. Our utility bill is lower since we got the Navien tankless water heater.
Who's in hot water now?
We are, all the time.
Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Paul seems a little distracted today.
Little.
Which is kind of like saying the sun is hot today, but where is he? Would be the next question.
Bathroom.
I hate to broach a new topic when he's not here, Bob.
We can start it.
There he is.
We can start it. Because it's a topic that a lot of people are talking about.
I know, but if we started without him, then how about Nelly today? He's in an unusually good mood.
Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Look at Nelly bouncing back there, Bob. Look at this. I've only known Nelly to be very reserved and quiet. He seems happy. You agree? Now you're distracted.
I'm not distracted. I'm waiting for you to get into the topic.
Phone? And where's Paul?
Let my love open the door.
Well, we can carry over one topic until he gets here if you want.
My love open the door.
Can I ask you about the Boston Celtics and Dallas Mavericks?
Sure.
I don't have to now.
Here's Paul. We'll get into that at a later date.
Yeah, but we need to get into it.
Yeah, there's still a month until game 1, so, we got plenty of time to talk about that. All right, Caitlin Clark. So we all saw, I believe this was Friday or Saturday. I can't remember when. It was Kennedy Carter, who plays for Chicago. This was Saturday. Mm-hmm. And this was not really a basketball play. She gave Caitlin Clark a shot down by the baseline, on an unexpected shot down by the baseline.
Blindside.
And this had social media, because you have all kinds of people looking at this as a political opportunity to sound off. They don't give a crap about basketball. They certainly don't give a crap about women's basketball. They don't give a crap about anything but seizing an opportunity to make some sort of statement on social media that is on their side of the political spectrum. And they're using Caitlin Clark and Kennedy Carter to do that, and the WNBA to do that. The bottom line to me in this situation, I don't know if you guys agree, there's a lot of different things happening. A lot of different things happening here. But we're way overdoing it with the alleged abuse she's taking, in my opinion. I've seen Sidney Crosby come into the NHL. I've seen... I wasn't there for it, but I've read about
any rookie who comes in with high expectations gets targeted.
Especially these high of expectations, especially when they're like this. They're going to get targeted. She can take it. It's part of the game to me. I don't think there's any over-the-top abuse occurring here. You remember Sidney Crosby's rookie year when he was the golden boy in hockey?
Oh, yeah.
And how much other coaches hated him, and they'd say he's a whiner, and how much the Flyers tried to hurt him, things like that. Man, when you arrive like Joe Namath, like Pistol Pete, like Sidney Crosby,
Mario
like
Lemieux got
Magic
into a fight
Johnson,
with Stan Smeal of Vancouver, I think it was.
They test you.
Yeah, they do.
They test you. Paul, what do you make of the whole Caitlin Clark thing?
I think that the Caitlin Clark discussion in general has become so mind-numbingly stupid. I've actually muted the words Caitlin Clark.
Which part? Because there's so many different tentacles.
Because there's so many different parts. The biggest problem we have with the entire discussion is that there's a whole legion of people that just discovered basketball a year ago, women's basketball a year ago, and they have no context at all. They have no idea how things work. And to your point, Joe, as I said on Twitter the other day, go look at the way that the Detroit Pistons treated Michael Jordan early in his career. Go look at the way the Knicks treated Michael Jordan early in his career. And just about every other team. Look at the number of times he got hit after the whistle. He got cheap shotted. He got, elbowed in the face. He got knocked to the ground. That's what they do to hotshot rookies. Because they want to show the hotshot rookies that, guess what? You might have been a hotshot in college or wherever you came from, but here, this is a man's game or a woman's game. So we're going to, you're going to have to earn it here. And guess what? As she gets through her rookie year, she comes back next year, she'll have a lot less of that to deal with. That's just how it is. These older women, and people say, well, there's a little bit of resentment. Of course there is. These older women are like, wait a minute, we've been playing this sport for 10 years. You know what I mean? And this one person comes in, and now all of a sudden, everybody, and every highlight is about her, and
But they should, from that point of view, they should be thankful. That has brought more eyes to the game.
Why can't you be thankful and test her physically?
I'm not saying that. I agree with the testing physically. She took a screen last night in the New York game. Did you see it? She got pulverized, and that's it. She got up and kept playing. That's okay. What I'm saying is,
if I'm somebody like Aja Wilson, okay, who's been maybe the best player in the league for how many years now? Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit irritated that when I came into the league and nobody said a word about it. So we're going to see if this girl really is as good as...
That's just how it is.
We're going to see if this girl is really as
Go
good
read
as
about
she
Joe
thinks she is.
Namath when he got to camp.
I'm saying it's good for the sport. Also good for the sport is a little friction between players.
Yes.
I don't have a problem with that.
At all.
What I'm saying is, though, she's done a lot for eyeballs on the sport, and that's good.
Right.
That's what they want. That's what they should want.
Has it translated into like big money for some of these veteran players? No, it hasn't yet. It might. But it hasn't yet.
Well, it hasn't. The travel planning changed.
Even if it does.
Okay, wow. We get to fly on charter
Okay, but
flights
that's
now.
a change.
No, there's no doubt she's transforming the league
but you know what?
economically.
Here's a little unknown thing about that. They were already working on that last year.
Okay, but this doesn't hurt.
So,
Paul, you can't deny that she's transforming women's basketball economically. She is.
Is she?
Sellout after sellout everywhere she goes.
Go look at the TV ratings and the people going to games.
We'll see. We'll see.
We already have.
No, we have seen.
Won't.
Yes,
we
have.
will see when we start to see more players making more money. Then we'll see.
Yeah, but that starts with a television contract that's going to expand
What is the television ratings for the
exponentially.
non-fever games?
Better than it was before
the
she came in the
non-fever
league.
games.
I see ratings.
Non-fever games.
But if everybody plays the fever, just look at
the point. That's the point.
What's the point?
My point is, what is the television ratings and the attendance for non-fever games?
I haven't looked. All I know is the overall television contract is bound to go up.
Oh, by far. We were talking about this the other day based on some of the stuff I've seen from television executives. They're going to make so much more money on this next deal.
Maybe. Or maybe all these women will go play in the 3-on-3 league that's going to pay them more money.
Well, that could happen. You know what could happen in the NBA, actually, that I've heard people suggest, is the Saudis. They could dip into any sport they wanted to, like they did golf, and create a league where the money is untouchable and unheard of.
Yeah.
But we're getting aside from the point
But
here.
either point, listen, I'm not saying she hasn't had an impact. My point is, if I'm one of those older players, my contract hasn't gotten bigger. I haven't made more money because of this.
It will.
And I'm going to maybe.
Well, even if it did, you'd still test her.
What I'm going to do is, but I want her to prove that she belongs. I want her to prove that she's worthy of all the hype.
Now,
if you're going to do that, you got to beat me. That would be my attitude if I was an older player in any league. I wouldn't care what it is.
And she's standing up to it.
Yes, it's why you see some of even these older quarterbacks whose legacies are set, right? They still have something to say a lot of times about younger guys. Well, they haven't done this or they haven't, you know what I mean?
Right.
This is the way it is. I mean, the older guys, the veterans, they want rookies to earn it. That's what they want.
And I would say, don't be more like the NBA than the NHL. If you're the WNBA, in that you better be protecting your stars. You better protect them. But this stuff's going to happen.
It is.
And to her credit, she's fighting back, standing up. I've watched every game she's played.
Other thing about the other
she's
thing
on
about
a bad
her,
team too.
This is a horrible team.
Here's one thing I'm going to say that nobody wants to touch. Because, the narrative has to be she's the golden girl. You ever notice how none of her teammates ever come to her rescue?
No, everybody's talking about that.
Well, what I'm saying is, why is that? Is it because they're jealous? Is it because or is it because maybe she's not a great teammate? Have you ever thought about that?
No.
Do we ever want to have that conversation?
Have you? Have you heard that?
I'm saying, if we ever want to have that conversation, maybe.
Is that conversation fair?
All I know is it might be. It might be, because the bottom line is, why will none of her teammates come after? Well,
great question.
I can't believe, though, in this short of time, that she's a bad teammate.
Well,
being
maybe
a rookie coming into the league. I just don't see that.
I don't know what goes on beyond. Does she act like a diva? Does she act like she's better than her teammates? Does she act like she's?
That would be the first anybody's heard of that.
I'm saying because nobody wants to talk about it.
I think it's somewhat
nobody
jealousy.
Wants to think about it.
First of all, if you're going to doubt somebody, it would be the team that was so bad that they drafted number 1 overall. If anybody deserves
2 years in a row.
Yeah. What do you mean?
They were
number 1
pick.
overall last year too.
Yeah, right. So if we're gonna make accusations,
that has nothing to do with some of the teams I played for at Point Park. We were awful, but guess what? If you wanted to throw hands in the street, all you were fighting all 15 of us.
Well, this team apparently stinks in all kinds of ways.
It didn't have anything to do with whether we were good or bad.
But everybody's talking about that part of it.
All I'm saying is these conversations about Caitlin Clark as if she's the first rookie to go through what she's going through are so mind-numbingly stupid.
And yet it's people like LeBron, and you're going to hear from Charles Barkley, who are saying stuff like that.
No, which is incredible if you think about it, because Barkley played at a high level. He should know better. In fact,
let's hear from Barkley.
He played in the era when he watched teams, get physical with Michael Jordan and do all the things he did to Michael Jordan.
Apparently thinks there's two different standards, one for men and one for women in terms of competitiveness. You'll hear this clip from Barkley next, 412-928-9370. Where are we here? We're at Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing HVAC provider for over 50 years. I've got some information here on the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. That's happening Thursday and early Friday at the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department. And our little slot here, 10 to 2, is going to have the likes of myself and Colony, Zeiss and Donnie Football, and then Doran and Zeiss from 1 to 2. How about that little matchup with Aditi Kinkawala joining them? This is incrinculant, Bob. It truly is. Sun Chevy fan weather. Visit Sun Chevy, Washington Road, McMurray, or at sunchevy.com. Partly cloudy and a high of 81. Yeah, let's continue this conversation at 412-928-9370. That's 928-9370. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Fiat. That's Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. I already did the weather, Nelly. Thank you.
Men with ED, if you think contacting a stranger on the internet for some discounted magic pills is going to rectify your ED issues, you've been duped. Contact New Flow Men's Health for a long-term successful solution. There are no pills, no injections, and no games. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Charlie Borges with your Fan Headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates are off today. They begin a 3-game series tomorrow against the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch, 6:40 tomorrow night. Dan Zangrilli with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 5:45. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Hey, Verizon customers. Want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the fan.
When you're shopping at GetGo, you might meet the Maximizer. He knows how to get the most from My Perks, like up to 20% off his groceries, or a free tank of gas for the ride home. The Maximizer, leading the way to big savings. Really big. Find your My Personality and transform your shopping into free gas and groceries. Full details at gianteagle.com/myperks. Perks cannot be earned or redeemed on select items. Restrictions apply.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home. like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
So stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com.
And they're off. The race for small business loans is underway. Out of the gate, it's Monster Bank, followed by Nickel and Dime Bank. Nickel and Dime is moving on the inside, now followed by Excessive Fees Bank. But wait, Owners Bank is pulling out of the pack, and it's Owners and Monster out in front. Down the stretch they come. Monster Bank pulls up lane as Owners Bank crosses the finish line. Magnificent!
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. Proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
As a manufacturing professional, there's a lot that keeps you up at night. From equipment malfunctions to unplanned downtime, your operations demand constant attention. Finally, there's a solution, thanks to Maintain X. All across the greater Pittsburgh area, manufacturers are eliminating unplanned equipment and operational downtime with Maintain X. Maintain X is the asset management system that brings your maintenance downtime to zero. With Maintain X, leading enterprises like Titan America have improved production where it matters most. Equipment uptime and on-time delivery increased by more than 40%. Maintain X lets you build preventative maintenance schedules, manage work orders in real time, and access the data you need to make better decisions. Make unplanned downtime a thing of the past. Right now, you can try Maintain X for free. Control the daily operations of your business by going to maintainx.com. That's maintain and the letter X.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu.
Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
When your drain is clogged, you need help.
We have the training and equipment to solve your problems fast, over bridges and through tunnels. Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 50 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, we're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let our family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates begin a 3-game set against the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow. We'll have the pregame coverage beginning here on 93.7 The Fan with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show and Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Hey, yo, what's up, y'all? I'm your host, Joe. Back to more of the Joe Starkey Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out.
This is you, Bob.
Oh, yeah. Because I love you too much, baby. Come on, give it to me, man. Oh, yeah.
Paul is having an unbelievable performance today.
Why can't you see? Bill and Clinton is first up in this hour. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm just, Joe, how would you be if you couldn't get into your computer?
Angry.
Exactly. You'd be the same way, completely off your game.
We can't go on.
You had buzzing in your ear and you were ready to punch the TV.
Suspicious mind. Suspicious mind.
Jason Bay, all-star.
On suspicious time. So if an old friend I know.
Elvis is one of the best.
Would I still see suspicion
In Paul's eyes. Come on, Paul. We need you for the last hour. Bob, get him in the game.
I've been in the game.
Thanks to the good
I've
feet
been in the
store.
game.
You can't see the tears are real and
He's angry, and I would be too. I freaked out before when my computer didn't work in
No,
here.
how about when you had the buzzing in your ear and you were there trying to punch the TV? I was trying to talk and he's losing his mind. Remember that? He's giving me a hard time because I have the most fundamental
Because
thing we have.
I got over mine in 10 minutes.
Well, that's because you
Yours
got
lasted
Vic
a
to come
whole
in
show.
and fix it.
Where is Vic? Is he here?
Yeah, but that's not his domain.
Oh.
My point is, I'm okay. We got 40 minutes or whatever, 50 minutes, 48 minutes, 47 minutes and 45 seconds.
No yelling on the bus.
Yes. We've got that. I'm all off my game. I'm thrown off.
Where'd you get that last clip? That one I have not heard.
That one was
I've heard that.
Billy Madison. Chris Farley, where they all get on the bus.
Yeah.
You know what? We're going to have a segment here. We tested it out last week called Anger Management Thursday, and we're looking for clips. That one could definitely lead off Anger Management Thursday. Let's hear that again, Nelly. That was spectacular, Paul. I mean,
no yelling on
on the bus.
I like that a lot. Back to Caitlin Clark, gentlemen. The other part of this is the enforcer part. Paul mentioned that. Matt Barnes, former NBA player. Draymond Green. Others saying, where are this woman's teammates? Like, what are we doing here?
Bill Lambier.
Bill, did he say something?
No, I'm saying Bill Lambier. We're talking about enforcers.
Right.
What was the big dude that played for the Knicks that used to knock
Charles Oakley?
Charles Oakley.
Right. This girl.
How about Hatcher on Crosby? Remember when Crosby lost his teeth?
Yes.
He got bloodied. And
there was another guy. There was another guy for the Bad Boy Pistons team.
Rick Mahorn.
I mean, every team has had a few of these guys that you put in the game, and they the thing about it is all those guys were actually reasonably talented players as well, but when they needed to knock someone into next week, they did, and that's all it would take. Go sign somebody that's a really physical, mean, nasty player, and
like Kennedy Carter.
I remember when I worked at
she's had issues with other teammates. She got into a fight with a teammate a couple of years
Carter
ago.
Carter did, yeah.
When I worked at the by the way, the Chicago Sky's coach Teresa Weatherspoon, who by the way was a really tremendous player in her own right. Of course, the Caitlin Clark fan club that just started watching basketball last year probably doesn't even know Teresa Weatherspoon's one of the all-time greats in the game. And they don't realize, too, she was a feisty-ass, tough, physical player. She was talented as hell, but she could guard anybody, and she locked you down, and she got in your face, and she was physical. That's the way the Chicago Sky play. That's the personality of their coach. But she issued a statement basically saying, we've talked to, who is it? What's the group?
Kennedy Carter.
We talked to Kennedy about that being not appropriate. We want to play hard. We want to play physical, but we don't want to do that. We don't want to go outside the lines, yada, yada. But I'm just saying, like, I remember when I worked at the WNBA, the Sparks, I think it was the Sparks. The Sparks had a player, because they had Lisa Leslie, and Lisa Leslie got beat up a lot. They had a player that was 100% just basically a goon, and when we did like we did like the preseason media guide, and we did an interview, like we had to talk to each player for their bio to get some, and we each had assigned an X amount of players to deal with. I remember that she was like the most nasty person I've ever talked to. Like, I'm thinking to myself, I don't really appreciate the way she's talking to me, but I kind of want to see her play now. You know what I'm saying? And that's her role was basically. Okay, you want to mess with Lisa Leslie? You're going to have to handle.
Yeah, that's just part of sports.
With me. That's in every sport. There's somebody like that.
Should be. There should be one. Now, I don't think it helps Caitlin Clark that her boyfriend Connor McCaffrey, apparently, according to the New York Post, responded to a series of social media posts imploring the Fever to get an enforcer. They used the Pacers as an example because somebody went after Halliburton earlier this year. They called up this James Johnson guy who came in as an enforcer. You don't want speaking to your point before, you don't want your teammates knowing that your boyfriend is calling for an enforcer. You know what I mean? He needs to stay out of it.
Yeah, I agree with that. And you don't have to go to social media. It's the wrong place to do it. If you have that kind of thought, you can tell somebody in person, but you don't do it there because all that does is make it wide open for everyone to criticize.
Can you think of any instance where a family member, or in this case, a significant other, or whatever you want to call it, went to social media on behalf of an athlete, and it worked out well?
Yeah,
and it worked out well.
The same thing, and it didn't work out.
It's always a disaster. I mean, to me, that doesn't help. I think, part of the biggest issue is it's a part of the growth process in sports. When you're a rookie and you're a hotshot rookie and you're someone that's high profile, the veterans are going to come looking for you. And there's one or two things.
And it's clearly affected her. She went 1 for 10 shooting yesterday, Caitlin Clark.
That's going to happen. That's going to happen just because she's a rookie.
But
there's going to be games where, you know what I mean?
Ran into walls that were screens in her shot.
Here's the one thing I'll tell you, too, that I don't think people really fully 100% understand. Because of the nature of the WNBA schedule, all of this college seniors that are drafted, basically They don't have an off season from September until the end of this season. So she's now going on, whatever they started their preseason workouts with Iowa, say October.
Yeah.
She's now going on what? And it's not just her, Angel Reese, the kid from Stanford, Brink, all of the rookies, all of them, especially the rookies who went deeper into the NCAA tournament. I mean, they basically got 3 weeks off, not even, maybe 2 weeks off. So you think about it, you're going from October until when's the season over? Mid-September, something like that?
That's
Is that
a long
when the
time.
WNBA season? You're almost going a full year with no off season.
And she's still at 16, 6, and 6. She's fourth in the league in assists.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth.
But the point is it's a long season. So she's going to go through stretches where, she doesn't, because that's the natural adjustment period that you have.
But the story here, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But the story here is that people are talking about the WNBA. Now it's become, when you have New York Post flying in headlines every single day, this is great for that league. This whole story is great for that league.
Did you watch
drama,
the game yesterday?
there's tension of all kinds.
Yeah.
There's headlines, there's boyfriends, there's, fights,
You need
stuff like
you need
that.
eyes on your product. However you get it, you got to have eyes on your
Did you
product.
watch the game yesterday, the New York Liberty?
Pounded them by 36.
Pounded them.
First time and the second
and see,
time.
this is like for all the Johnny-come-latelys who, get upset when you say Caitlin Clark is not the greatest player of all time. There's 2 players on the Liberty that were greater players, that are better players than Caitlin Clark when they were in college and now. 2 of them. And they both played with Ionescu and Breanna Stewart.
Right.
Both of them. Both of them.
Well,
so
we could argue about one of those, but yeah.
My point is, the biggest problem with the Caitlin Clark discussion is that 3/4 of the people that are big-time Caitlin Clark fans are people that just started watching basketball a year ago.
But that's the good news and the bad
and they
news.
have no context.
I mean, no matter how you get them in the door, they're your new audience.
But don't come in the door arguing about things you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that brings us to Charles Barkley, who should know better. We'll see what we think of this comment, because he's arguing here basically that the rest of the league should leave poor Caitlin alone. That's what I'm hearing anyway.
I'm sure he would have when he was a player.
Here's Barkley.
You women out there, y'all petty, man. Hey, LeBron, you're 100% right on these girls hating on Caitlin Clark. Y'all petty, girls. I expect men to be petty because we're the most insecure group in the world.
Oh, you are.
Y'all should be thanking that girl for getting y'all ass private charters, all the money and visibility she bringing to the WNBA. Don't be petty like dudes. Listen, what she's accomplished, give her flowers. Stop being petty, all you women out there. She got y'all ass charters. She bringing all y'all this money to the table, but y'all being petty like dudes. LeBron, you are 100% right. Y'all girls, stop being petty. Caitlin Clark, thank you for bringing all that money and shine to the WNBA.
Well, what are they supposed to do? Not test her? Not be physical with her? To me, that's unbelievably patronizing toward women and their game.
I was going to
say they can be just as petty and competitive and testing of younger players as the men can be.
That's what I was going to say. There's probably one guy in television that could get away with saying that wouldn't have the mob attacking him for being sexist, misogynistic, patronizing towards women, because the bottom line is what he's saying is that, women, you shouldn't be as competitive as the men.
Yeah,
because when I hear that in that context, when I hear the word petty, he's really talking about competitiveness. It's what he's talking about, because the older women in that league, they're extremely competitive towards Caitlin Clark. That's what he's talking about. So basically what Charles Barkley is saying is that women shouldn't be as competitive as the men is, and that's ridiculous. And here's the other thing. So if you're one of the players on the other teams, don't you think that if you can conquer Caitlin Clark, it's a notch in your belt? Like, if I'm playing, listen, Joe, you're like me. I mean, you're competitive, and I'm obviously. One of the reasons I stopped doing even like rec sports after I was done playing is because I'm too competitive, and I just couldn't handle. I couldn't handle like, oh, well, we're going to go play this half speed now. So my point is, if I was playing, You better believe. I'd be like, yeah, let me guard her. Let me guard her. I'm going to show, you know what I mean? And the way I played, obviously, she probably had gotten fouled 3 or 4 times because I would want her to know, all right, I'm going to be here all day for that's how that's how an athlete's mind thinks. If you're playing at that level, if you're playing at the highest level there is, and you're not competitive, and you don't want to beat somebody who's getting all the accolades, then I question whether or not, how did you even get to the level you're at?
Bob?
I have no problem with that. I had more of a problem with this Carter girl not addressing it afterwards. If you're going to do it, talk about it too. She said, I'm not taking any Caitlin Clark questions. Why not? You just did what you did. Answer the question. Why did it happen? And you could have said she was chirping at me. You could have said whatever you want because she was. Not talking about it doesn't do any good, and it looks cheap to me. Talk about it.
There's no doubt it was a cheap shot. But
it was.
You're going to take those.
But then, and when you're asked about it, don't decline comment.
Why? Why should she have to talk about what happened?
Then why is she sitting at a press conference?
Good question.
Well, she did talk about it. She said, "I'm not taking any Caitlin Clark questions."
Then why sit there? Just don't go to the press conference.
Now she has said things on social media since then, like what does she bring to the table other than 3-point shooting, stuff like that.
And here's the thing, Joe. That brings up a point. They don't have to talk to us anymore to get their message out. They got social media. That's
right.
Number one. Number two, just because an athlete says, I'm not going to take any Caitlin Clark questions, doesn't mean I can't say, well, did she say something to you? And throw it out there. Because sometimes, even though they say I'm not going to answer it, if you throw it at them, they might answer it. And then say, well, wait a minute, I said I wasn't going to answer that. I'm just saying. Like, you can still ask the question. I'm okay with whatever they want to do at a press conference, right? But don't tell me I can't ask a certain question. So as long as and I'm going to ask it. You don't have to answer it, but I'm going to ask it. So, I'm sure that actually, Bob, though, came from someone within the sky.
Yeah, she doesn't strike me as someone who does, and she went on Twitter later, so she said what she had. My point is,
I would be willing to bet someone from the sky, be it the coach, somebody above the coach.
And I wouldn't even send her out there then.
Somebody through the PR person said, listen, you will not talk about this after the game. To which, to your point, if I'm her, I'm like, all right, then I'm not talking after the game. But if you don't talk after the game, then you're like Angel Reese, you get a $1,000 fine. Because Angel Reese did not talk. She declined media requests and got fined $1,000 for not making herself available. So it's a catch-22.
But you're right, though. She immediately went to the social media. And again, if you're going to do that, why not just answer the question? If you're answering the question on social media, you should be able to answer it after the game.
I remember when I was covering the NBA, I was working for the NBA. I was at the NBA Finals. Larry Johnson creates a big stink because he doesn't want to talk to the media. Right?
I remember that.
So he gets fined $10,000 or something. So the next day, where they did the media, the practice rounds in between the games in the NBA Finals, we're all on the floor at Madison Square Garden. So the next game, the next practice, he sits down, and that's when, I don't know if you remember when he starts going on about how NBA players are high-priced slaves, right? And he's talking about how we're just slaves, and he goes into the history of slavery and all this stuff. And you can see all of the PR people from the NBA circling the wagons, like, what are we doing here? So there's a countdown clock for how long the media availability lasts, right? So say it gets to the end of the 20 minutes or 25 minutes, the PR people, 2 of them come over and say, hey, we're done. And Larry Johnson just ignores them and keeps going. So now the buzzer rings, the buzzer, like the horn, the final horn sounds. They're hitting the horn. They're hitting the horn like, okay, media interviews are over. And Larry Johnson stands up and goes, no, y'all want me to talk to the media. I'm talking to the media. He's going on and on and on. They're so angry. He keeps going. It was one of the most entertaining, 25, 30 minutes I've ever seen where a guy just basically wanted to, okay, you want me to talk to the media and not get fined? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to the media. And so he's going.
Or you can take a page out of Marshawn Lynch's playbook and just go and say, I just love being here.
That's a lot less entertaining.
It is, but
saying all kinds of things that you know are going to irritate all the people, like all the people that are in the front office and the Knicks coaches and everybody else. They're all like, because Larry Johnson, because now it's all these headlines of all this crazy stuff that he said, and of course he ends it. No, y'all want me to talk to the media? I'm here talking to the media. Why are we ringing horns? Why are we trying to stop me? So yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
The Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. South Hills Kia Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, Text in the City. Let's hope our friend and yours, Nelly, has taken the best of the best to read. He'll read them. We'll rank them. Head to Hampton Beer Outlet now through next Friday, June 7th, for a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale, the lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, benefiting local volunteer fire departments. You head over to Smoky Bones today. They got something going on, too. They gave us some great sandwiches today, and a portion of the proceeds, if you head in there today to Smoky Bones, will go to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. So that's all happening this week. With your help, we can help really boost up these volunteer fire departments and give them some of the financial help that they need. Coming up, Text in the City with Paul, Bob, and me.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Charlie Borges with your Fan Headlines. Justin Jefferson has become the highest non-paid quarterback in the National Football League's history, signing a 4-year, $140 million deal, 110 of it guaranteed. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Broken brick, cracked mortar, and chimney damage? Call the restoration company the Pittsburghers prefer and trust. Precision Pointing. Whether it's brick pointing, chimney repair, retaining walls, stonework, restoration cleaning, or anything masonry, Precision Pointing can fix it. Fully licensed and insured, offering senior, military, and first responder discounts. No money down, and financing is available. Call and schedule your free estimate today at 724-WE-POINT or online. It's precisionpointing.com.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close, love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
The best things in life, they come in twos. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in twos. Visit consumercellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by July 31st, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-6161. That's 800-838-6161. 800-838-6161.
Robert is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
I am Robert Strickler. My wife Joyce and I have been married for 53 years. Certainly one of the really important things in my life are our children and our grandchildren. I am essentially a writer. I've been involved in communications. I've been an avid fly fisherman. I've been taking Prevagen for at least 8 years. For me, the greatest benefit over the years has been that Prevagen seems to help me recall things and also think more clearly, have a crisper ability to remember and think through things. And I enthusiastically recommend Prevagen. It has helped me an awful lot.
Prevagen is available in stores everywhere without a prescription. Based on a clinical study of subgroups of individuals who are cognitively normal or mildly impaired, this product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Prevagen. The NHL might want bigger TV markets playing for the Stanley Cup, but can't complain about its best player on its biggest stage. Connor McDavid scored a ridiculous goal to help the Oilers close out the Stars last night, and now, hopefully, new eyeballs will watch him be spectacular against the Panthers, and maybe Canada wins its first cup since 1993. I'm Andrew Bogish.
I am Robert Strickler. My wife Joyce and I have been married for 53 years. Certainly one of the really important things in my life are our children and our grandchildren. I am essentially a writer. I've been involved in communications and the media. I've been an avid fly fisherman for at least 40 or more years. I've been taking Prevagen on a regular basis for at least 8 years. For me, the greatest benefit over the years has been that Prevagen seems to help me recall things and also think more clearly, have a crisper ability to remember and think through things. And I enthusiastically recommend Prevagen. It has helped me an awful lot.
Prevagen, healthier brain, better life. Robert Strickler is a content contributor for Prevagen and real user, based on a clinical study of subgroups of individuals who are cognitively normal or mildly impaired. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
For every 2 windows you buy, you get the next 2 free, plus 0% financing for 36 months. Plus, Universal Windows Direct backs it up with a true lifetime warranty, as long as you own the home, and a 20-year warranty to the next homeowner. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Universal Windows Direct.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey golfers, isn't it time you experienced Hickory Heights Golf Club? Conveniently located in South Fayette Township, just 20 minutes from downtown and the airport, you'll enjoy the region's finest public course with a perfect blend of unparalleled golf and natural beauty. Bring your foursome, outing, or league to Hickory Heights, or consider their affordable membership options. Follow you around at their pub for panoramic views of the course and an incredible menu. Book your tee time online at hickoryheights.golf or call 412-257-0300.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 888-5HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Are you suffering from neck or back pain caused by a bulging, herniated, or degenerative disc? Is the pain making your daily activities more difficult? Is the pain keeping you from doing the things that you enjoy most in your life? Hi, I'm Dr. Rafferty from the Disc Institute of Pittsburgh. We are here to help. We have helped thousands of patients just like you avoid spinal surgery, fix their problem, get their discs to heal, and get their quality of life back. At the Disc Institute of Pittsburgh, our treatment, Introduce Arthrosis, is non-surgical, safe and gentle, and highly effective. In fact, we have an over 90% success rate backed by 2 third-party research studies. Call our office today for a complimentary MRI evaluation or go to pittsburghdiscinstitute.com. That's 412-906-9600. 412-906-9600.
ABC Fire Extinguisher Company is a local family-owned business that has been the region's trusted partner for all things fire protection and life safety, fire extinguishers, suppression systems, fire alarms, and monitoring, first aid restocking, and safety equipment maintenance. If your business needs any fire protection or life safety equipment, give ABC Fire a call at 412-821-9345 or visit them online at abcfire.com. ABC Fire Extinguisher Company, your one-stop safety shop.
If you need bold banners to boost your business, but you're on a budget, think Staples. Because now at Staples, you can save up to $50 on your print purchase. From posters and flyers to signs and menus, Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward. And with Staples Print Perfect Guarantee, it's done right or it's printed again free. Plus, same-day service is available on hundreds of items if you order by noon. Get it printed right at Staples. And now get up to $50 off your print purchase. N76, visit staples.com/print for details. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Starkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
So what's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. It's also time for Tex in the City. We got to get that sponsored, Nelly. Tex in the City. Mr. Reuter. This is also brought to you by Mr. Reuter.
Thank you,
Call
Mr. Reuter.
very kindly. Call 412-REUTER2, 50-minute mark on the fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Nelly reads them. We rank them 1 to 10. Best text of the day. Nelly, please.
There wasn't many today, but I'll get to the ones that I thought were good. Christian from Monaca says, "Holy cow, relax, Bob. It's not Charlie's fault you continuously fall for Joe's antics. You just need to screen better."
But how is that my fault? I'm not screening.
Maddie Harkins caught me once calling into your show as Vern from Bell Vernon. He did not stop Bill
Everyone
from
who sits
Clinton.
in that seat,
Yeah.
I pre-warned them about shenanigans. And I said, if Joe Starkey tries to get through, I want a firewall. And so when they clear the call, then I assume it's okay.
I give that one a 6. Paul?
I would say that's a 6 or a 7 because Bob is not responsible for trying to screen the calls.
But it should have clicked with Bob when the call
No, it shouldn't.
was
If he says it's okay, why should it click with me?
If it's Bill from Clinton, you should say, I'm not taking that one. Because you told me you went in there last week and there was an alliterative one, like, Adam from Aspinwall. You said, be careful.
I remember when we had to shut down the nightly sports call from taking phone calls for like almost 2 months because these idiots would call into Bob. And it became a running joke. And they would be like, "Hey, Bob, I think the Steelers should sign Rob Scuderi. Ha!
Rob Scuderi.
Yeah, and
he
then it
kept
became
doing
Rob Scuderi. Everything was Rob Scuderi. So it would be like,
But again, Paul, that's not our. I get screened.
Yeah.
I see a name and a number, and I have
I've
to go
become
to it.
one of those idiots.
You have. You
calling your
become
show.
a Rob
Bob would
Scuderi
lose his
idiot.
mind. Bob would lose his mind about it, and then finally he literally shut it down for like 2 months. We weren't allowed to take phone calls. I'm like, Bob, it's called the Nightly Sports Call, just so you know. He's like, I don't care. I'm not dealing with them. I'm not dealing with this. If they're going to call in, they're going to keep calling in and talking about Rob Scuderi.
But again, it goes to the screeners. You have to be aware of
Yeah,
it. That's all.
it's part of the job. Next, Nelly.
This one was unnamed, but it was funny. With Bill and Clinton calling in, should Bob be on the lookout from Grover in Cleveland?
Things like that. Yeah, I think that's the new frontier.
This will just
Yeah.
exacerbate it all for me. Every
Yeah.
week, I'm going to have to be on the lookout.
Grover in Cleveland. That's pretty good.
Awaken 180 Weight Loss, social media's biggest loser. Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. That's Donnie Football. He's lost half of his body. It's unbelievable. And he beat me in an arm wrestling match last week. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Bob, did you hear about the shenanigans here last week?
No, what happened?
I arm wrestled Crowley and pinned him in 5 seconds. And then I took on Donnie Football, and I gave him a pretty good bout. Did you see the highlights of that, Paul?
And now Crowley is doing push-ups. He's been inspired by that. He's doing push-ups to get stronger.
Yeah. And Paul is going to, or not Paul, Doran is going to tackle Filipponi. Is that one of the things happening?
Yeah,
Do we know that yet?
I can't imagine that ends well.
That was for a donation to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon.
Is that a real tackle?
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm sure whoever donated $1,500 wants Doran to really tackle him.
He wants an injury.
He wants somebody to get really lit up. Well, here's the thing. Doran missed 2 days of work last week with a bad back. He's hurting right now. He's basically on the injured reserve.
Yeah.
So if he does that, he probably is going to jack his back up even worse. And Pony, what I mean, listen, I get it. We're thinking of ways to try and generate revenue for the volunteer fire departments, and raise money, and we're trying to have some fun with it and all that other stuff. But I can't think of a worse idea than that one.
Man,
I mean, like for instance, Molsey going out to the court to try and make 9 straight threes and staying there until he does it.
I don't think he's ever going to do
it. He's going to be at the court for 26 hours in a row. So my point is, but that's funny. That's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't.
There was another thing like with Crowley doing
into
push-ups. With Crowley doing push-ups, I'll do one push-up for $1 or whatever. That's fine. You know what I mean? But like to me, well, again, who am I? I'm a nobody around here. So I'm just going to tell you, I just think I can't come up with a worse idea than having 2 grown men tackle, one tackle, full speed tackle somebody without pads on.
Where do you think Doran lays the biggest part of his hit? I mean, you're not going to go for the head.
It's got to be right in the
and you're not going to go for the knees.
Right in the
it's going to
chest.
be right in the midsection.
It's going to be right in the chest.
Like the office linebacker.
Right.
Yes. It's going to be right in the chest.
Textbook hard tackle.
And if it's a textbook hard tackle and he drives him into the ground,
he could suffer a concussion.
Does somebody have to sign a waiver here?
I don't know. You should talk to the HR people here then.
I mean, that could end very poorly for either guy, really.
I'm just saying, I get it, but I don't.
This is why I'd rather
I know
have a chip off in golf.
Someone actually donated the whole $1,500, which means they want to see Pony get lit up. Like if I gave $1,500 for that,
that guy and about 8 million other people want to see Pony get lit up.
I would be like, listen, I'm donating this, but I want this to be a full speed real tackle.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's going to get.
Yeah, but anyway, okay.
I mean, full speed such as Doran can deliver that right now in his injured state. Doran could just do a clothesline.
Oh, God.
Right?
Here's all I know.
Nobody said it had to be a legal tackle.
Whenever this takes place, I'm going to be in one of either the RV or in my car sleeping. Because I want no parts of watching this.
I do.
Could be ugly.
I want to be on site.
Why do you want to watch it?
I want to see Pony get broken in half.
My guess is it's going to be a complete
I'm going to be interested to see
Flame
Chris in the
It'll be like
gym.
Evel Knievel jumping the Grand Canyon. All these people show up, and it'll be a flop, is what you're saying. Yes?
I mean, I just think, it's going to be silly.
Listen to this, Paul and Bob. College Football Hall of Fame. 77 players and 9 coaches are on this ballot. 77 players. Here's the headliners. Just tell me in 5 words or less things that come up for you. One sentence or less. We'll say that when I name some of these names. You ready, Paul? We'll go Paul, Bob, and then me for some of these names. Aaron Donald.
Goat.
Yeah, he's in. He's definitely in.
Yeah, of course he will be. But what's the first thing that pops to mind for you when I say that name?
Explosive.
Top 5 Pitt player of all time, I'll say on that one.
I thought you meant one word.
No.
Let's say explosive.
Manti Te'o is on the ballot. Bob?
Is his girlfriend? What's the first thing I think of?
Lene Kukua.
What's the first thing I think of? Catfished.
Yeah.
And that's sad because he was a great player.
I feel sorry. I actually felt sorry for him after watching.
He was
the
a
whole
great
thing.
player. I mean, he was good.
He was the Heisman runner-up, but the only thing people think about is Lene Kukua.
Right.
Mark Ingram.
Dependable.
Yeah, I would say that very consistent.
We have to go? What'd you say? Oh, okay. I thought we had plenty of time here. What's happening here? Michael Vick is a leftover from last year's ballot. How is Michael Vick not already in the College Football Hall of Fame?
Guy?
He might be the greatest college football player I've ever seen, for God's sake.
Do you remember when they played Florida State in that national championship game?
And he was a one-man team.
He almost single-handedly beat them, if you remember.
What is happening? All right. We have to go. Good night.
Wait, what happened?
Good night.
I got a new flow.
What? What do you mean weather? I thought I already did it.
We got to do weather.
I threw it out already. Hold on. Do your new flow, and then I'll do the weather.
Man with ED, if you think contacting a stranger on the internet for some discounted magic pills is going to rectify your ED issues, you've been duped. Contact New Flow Men's Health for a long-term successful solution. There are no pills, no injections, no games. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000.
Goodbye, Bob. Sun Chevrolet fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Visit Sun Chevy, Washington Road, McMurray. Great folks out there. Or at sunchevy.com. Partly cloudy with a high of 81. Paul and I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll get you ready for Dodgers Pirates. Should be a very interesting series.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The aforementioned series, Just by Joe, will begin tomorrow. First pitch is scheduled for 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. For more headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
I'm Michael Jenkins, helping you beat the books with BetQL. Cy Young favorite Tariq Skubal of the Tigers will get the start on the road Monday night as Detroit visits Texas. The Rangers will send Nathan Eovaldi to the mound against Skubal, and the defending champs are trying to get on track, sitting just one game below 500 for the season. The BetQL model is actually fading Skubal tonight. Their 5-star best bet in Major League Baseball is taking the Rangers on the money line over Detroit. I'm Michael Jenkins. Bet smarter and beat the books with BetQL, and download the BetMGM app today.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facility safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Do you need a new roof? Would you like to never have to replace it again? That's the benefit of a metal roof from Weather Seal. Call the metal roof experts now at Weather Seal Home Services for no interest up to 5 years and get a free 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know you can trust, just like I do. So what are you waiting for? Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Starkey here. I know you heard me say 1,000 times how much I love Shooters Golf and Event Center in Wexford. The Baranowski family owns Shooters, but also Barry's Pub and the original North Park Lounge in McCandless. They just opened a drive-thru at their North Park Lounge location across from LaRoche University in McCandless called Chillin' Drive-Thru. They offer all specialty coffee using La Prima's coffee. From here to Pittsburgh, energy drinks, great food, all of that, Italian sodas, flavored iced teas. So check out Shooter's new concept, Chillin' Drive-Thru, open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day, located at the North Park Lounge in McCandless.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. Basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead.
With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is your home's electrical in championship form? If not, Ireland Contracting's electrical services can step up to the plate and knock it out of the park just for you. Call 1-800-NEW-ROOF. Booking appointments as early as tomorrow. It's IrelandContracting.com. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. Listen, they're smart, aggressive, experienced. They have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet.
Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 6/23/24, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Equal bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
Dingers, blasts, moonshots, whatever you call them, everybody loves home runs. And with FanDuel's Dinger Tuesdays in partnership with Valley Forge, you can love them even more. That's right, Dinger Tuesdays are back for another season on America's #1 sportsbook. Just bet on a player to homer, and FanDuel will give you $5 in bonus bets for every home run hit during that game, as if you needed another reason to love the long ball. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to get in on all the Dinger Tuesday action. Pete Alonso's a guy for the Mets who's off to kind of a slow start, a little bit of an injury, but you want to jump on maybe some of these players you think will get hot in the second half. He'd be one. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. Make every moment more with FanDuel. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $25 per game. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit SullivanService.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
93.7 The Fan, an equal opportunity employer, is dedicated to providing broad outreach regarding job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations who wish to receive our job vacancy information should contact Amy Mock at 93.7 The Fan at 412-920-9400 or by sending an email to amy.mock@odyssey.com. Listeners are encouraged to visit odyssey.com for a listing of job opportunities at all Odyssey radio stations.
When it comes to remodeling your bathroom, do you think it matters if the guy who's actually in there doing the work cares about his job? Kate here from Baths R Us, and trust me, it matters a lot. Most bathroom remodelers hire the cheapest subcontractors they can find, provide no training, offer no benefits, and then fire them the second they don't have enough work to keep them busy. They can barely pay their bills, they hate their jobs, and that's the guy in there remodeling your bathroom. At Baths R Us, our installers are the lifeblood of our company, and we treat them that way. They are actual W-2 employees with great pay and benefits, insurance, 401k, vehicles, the works. We always keep them busy, and they love their jobs. So call Baths R Us if you want a gorgeous new bathroom built with love by employees who love their jobs. Call now and get $1,500 off plus low to no monthly payments. Our number is 412-435-4683 or online at bathsrus.com. That's bathsrus.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
All right, let's do some football news. Sad news. Larry Allen, one of the great offensive linemen ever, passed away today unexpectedly in his 50s. Big news in Minnesota where Justin Jefferson was awarded the richest non-quarterback contract in NFL history, $110 million going his way for the 24-year-old standout. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Monday edition of Pony and Muller.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
comes his 1-2. Swinging a fly ball out to the gap in right center field. This will bang off the wall. 1 run in easily. Guerrero touching third. Cruz is relayed to the plate. Guerrero is in. 2-run double for Vogelback. And the lead is gone. It's 4-3 Blue Jays. Pirates need at least another hit. Here's a 1-2. Bay swings and misses on a high fastball. And that's it. Blue Jays win by a single tally today, and they take the series 5-4 in Toronto. The final.
I think we're better than we were at this point last year. Whatever the record is, whatever the standings were, we think we're a better, deeper team. We think we can continue to get better over the course of 2024.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. We got the whole gang together again. Mulsey is across from me in his very nice Laurel Valley cap. Donnie Football is here. He'll have another Ernie Banks hosting after us tonight. And I'm in the mood to be a little snarky about the Pirate situation and what Ben Cherington said after the game. 27-32 is the record. Donnie, can you pull up where they were at the 59-game mark last year? So we've got 103 games to go? 103 games to go. 103 Dalmatians left here. And they are 27-32, and the GM of the team is trying to tell us that they are better off now than they were a year ago.
Got news for you. They're 5 games worse. They were the exact inverse of this a year ago. 32-27 at this point last year. That was right before June brought with it
a June swoon.
They were 34-30, and then suddenly they became 34-40. They lost 10 in a row. They lost a whole bunch of games in June and
Isn't
July.
there a Frank Sinatra song about that?
June swoon?
Back on top in June?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a Sinatra aficionado.
Donnie, see if you can find a great classic rock musician, Frank Sinatra, and see if there's a song.
He played with
about
Seeger,
June.
I think, a couple of times early on in Seeger's career.
He actually had a collab with great classic rock band, the Beatles, at one point.
They are a classic rock band.
No, they're not.
What prompted you to bother all of us Saturday morning with that? You texted us in our
We had a Friday.
He was very angry with me for drafting the Beatles in a classic rock draft.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, he's wrong, and you're right, Donnie. And I hope you were
We'll see
the
about
champion of the draft in terms of the people's output there.
I've
the
got
people's opinion.
one bullet in the chamber left that I might use on today's show in that debate.
Who are you going to bring on, Ringo Starr?
McCartney, they're the only 2 left, pal. The cast of Wings.
Brings on a medium to contact George Harrison.
I did not enjoy watching the Pirates this weekend. I was in a bad mood. I had the Stars to win the Stanley Cup, so they went down. That did not help my bottom line, and it just added to the agony. Was watching the Pirates lose 2 out of 3 in Toronto. You know why I think Cherington says that? Like, I do think he believes on paper they are better. I also think he feels like the bar is so low that even though it's year 5 and people like me are demanding results and finally want to see this team transition out of rebuilding, and we started this year, let me rewind. We ended last year thinking, close the season well, 76 wins. Next year, 2024, is earmarked for them to compete for a playoff spot.
Mm-hmm.
I think the real number is somewhere in the high 70s. And if they win 78 or 79 games, I think the feeling in the front office is going to be mission accomplished.
We got better?
Yep, we got better. And I also think that Ben has just enough conquests and just enough victories as a general manager. It's such a mixed bag that he probably doesn't feel like there's a ton of pressure to get the job done this year. He also said on his radio show yesterday that their improvements are going to have to come from within. There's no pressure put on him by ownership. Like, if we don't turn this around and you don't make moves to make us better to win right now, I don't think he's on the hot seat whatsoever. I don't know his contract situation. We never know. He might have a contract extension that he got earlier this year that we just have had nobody report on. That's entirely possible.
Don't we know in the past that guys have gotten contract extensions that only became public literally over a year later?
Yeah, that happened in the Frank Coonelly era. Yep.
The Pirates this year are 27-32. Last year's team, granted, it was bolstered by mostly that incredible start to the season of 20-8, 29, whatever you want to call it. They were a plus run differential still. They had the 4th best record in the National League. They're not better. I was watching this series this weekend, frustrated, but maybe for a different reason than you. I didn't bet on anybody to win anything. The one thing you say, Charrington, and by the way, it's wild that I agree with you that he doesn't have feel a ton of urgency or feel like he's under pressure. His owner said there was urgency to win this year. He echoed that sentiment in the offseason. Like, they both talked about it. They both telegraphed, especially Bob Nutting, in his way, oh, I want to win. I care deeply about this. I think you're right, though. I think there's very little. The problem is the things that he can say are kind of the pelts he's got on the wall. Jared Jones panning out so far. Bailey Falter looking like he's going to be much more good than bad in a legit middle-of-the-rotation arm. In a good rotation, mind you.
Yep.
Those are two big matzo balls here, right? Like, those are two big ones. You get 2 out of 5 starting pitchers, to say nothing of Skeens, who I refuse to give him much credit for other than he could have picked Dylan Cruz, but it was really, do you want the position player or do you want the pitcher? Most teams would go for the pitcher.
But I have to be fair, though. If he got that pick wrong,
it would be bad.
I would get on him for
kill
it.
him.
I mean,
okay, so he got it right. Okay, but my point is, of the 3 pitchers I just named, he gets the least credit, in my opinion, for that. Frankly, the Keller extension looks good again after a shaky start to this year because he's starting to pitch his ass off. He looks like the guy they signed to that extension. Name some of the guys, though, and Mackey did this in a tweet. Here are some of the guys he spent his roughly $31 million on.
Yeah, he screwed up free agency. The 1-year deals, the let's go shop at the Dollar General store
Chapman,
did not work.
Marco Gonzalez got hurt, even though he was looking mildly promising. Martin Perez started out good, but obviously that has gotten worse. Grandal is slashing like a double-A guy brought up to, the majors. Michael A. Taylor is good on defense and not much else. And Jason did this, and I like this. And I know I'm not going to get lost in the sauce here. Collective Fangraphs WAR, minus 0.8. So almost that collective group is about 1 win under a replacement level player. That's a dollars and cents stat now. People have quantified how much it costs to buy a win when you're looking at players. He took $31 million, which in theory should be about 8 or 9 wins,
and
Pony.
Flushed it down the toilet.
And took it and made it worse.
I agree. I mean, it was not a big budget to work with, but he still just completely wasted $30 million. The problem is, if anyone wants the Steelers, the Pirates, to start anew and blow the GM and manager out of there, the issue is that the free agency point, which is true, and I've brought that up before, it's such a small part of what they do. It's not how they build the team. It's 3rd on the list. They draft their own and they trade more than they sign. So, yeah, he's got a pretty poor record this year with signing guys, and he's been like a 500 GM with everything else. He's made good trades. He's made bad trades. He's made good draft picks. He's made bad draft picks. Right now, it looks like the 2020 draft is not well liked as an overall draft. There's a lot of misses in it. And he's got Gonzalez and Jones with his first 2 picks. Those are his first 2 picks as Pirates GM. That doesn't look bad. It actually looks quite good.
If Davis comes back up now and rakes, that'll start to look somewhat better.
I just look at it this way. If I were in his shoes, if I were a lawyer arguing for Ben Cherington, my defense would be he's decent at trades. He's decent at drafting. I'm not going to say great at either one. And he gets, as far as National League teams go, he has the least to work with. He has the least to work with in terms of the money he's allowed to spend or given to build the team.
What's the number right now?
I think it's $84 million.
Who's lower in baseball?
Just the A's. So if we're gonna, you said, I think on this show you've said you have more issue with Cherington than you do Shelton, which is fine. Like, I think you can clearly craft an argument that the guy has not done a good job, but I don't think it's bad enough for him to get fired. And I also don't think there's any, red-hot poker that is going to get pushed into his rear end here over the next 2 months to make any kind of appreciable change to the team in the hopes of getting to a finish line this year, because I still think they are playing a long game.
When does the long game end?
I know. I agree.
And what is the long game in 2027? 2026.
The long game is to see. Here's
what the game is. I know what the long game is. It's Neil Huntington's long game. I've seen it. It's the Diamondbacks win 83 to 85 games if you can, and then try to get hot.
Well, by the way, the game that we laid out for the Pirates, the game that we all sat down for, the game of Monopoly or Life or whatever Chutes and Ladders that we all sat down for in March was, hey, this team, we can win the game that is the NL Central. It's not that. It's probably the worst division in baseball. The Brewers have the biggest lead in a division of any team in the league. Very quietly, they've won 5 in a row. They are running away with the NL Central.
They spanked the Cubs.
They have
in a
a
big series.
7-game lead on the second-place team. They already have a 9-game lead on the Pirates. I got news for you.
They ain't coming back to the field.
No, the Pirates are in 4th place. They're not leapfrogging 2 teams and making up a 9-game lead. I think the division's already lost.
They might. I mean, the teams ahead of them in the division are flawed teams, especially the Cardinals, who are somehow in 2nd place again. Another deal with the devil. But yeah, I would agree the division's already lost. When I look at Ben Cherington, though, and we're having this basic, broad discussion about him, you know what makes me ding him again? I understand what his wins are and his hits are. But the way specifically that he was going about building this team has been a failure. He has been accidentally successful in some ways. They built a team that was supposed to have a dominant bullpen and for their overall place in the financial pecking order, like a surprisingly good offense, Pony. They are hideous in the bullpen outside of Holderman and maybe cautiously you can say Bednar again. Hideous.
Yep.
Like they're 6th, 7th inning type guys if they need to use them. It's basically make the sign of the cross and pray. And then their offense features, if it didn't have a weird renaissance year going on from Andrew McCutchen, after I think you and I and a lot of other people thought he might be toast and he was just holding on for 300 home runs, their offense is atrocious outside of that and Joe and Gonzalez. You know who their highest OPS guy is, period? Joey Bart.
Yep.
Joey Bart. I guess I can give Cherington credit for bringing him in.
That's
but
right.
They built a team that was supposed to be, we're going to hit surprisingly well, and we are going to get games to the 6th inning and then shut people down.
So that's why
what they've actually done is been great on the starting pitching and screwed almost everything else up.
That's why I think he is comfortable saying on these airwaves, we're better than we were last year. Because he doesn't have to back it up with making the playoffs or even finishing with 83 or 84 wins or anything like that. If they technically literally do better than last year, they're on pace for 74. They're 10-10 since Skeens made his debut, so a little bit better. If they get to 77 and 85, I think the messaging from the Pirates is going to be, we were better than 2023, and look at our young arms. We're fine.
How long do those young arms stay healthy?
And we'll do more one-year contracts, and we'll hope we actually hit on 2 or 3 of them than 0.
It's very frustrating to hear it laid out like that.
I know.
It's very frustrating.
412-928-9370. We are here until 6. Let's get to a headline.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
5-4 loss for the Pirates yesterday in the finale against the Blue Jays. Rowdy Tellez, what a day he had. 3 for 4, 4 runs batted in.
What day did that happen on? What day did he have the 4 hits?
Shut up.
June the 2nd.
Shut up.
What did he do on May 31st?
Why don't both of you shut up?
I think he did get a hit, but he was still short for our guy Malsey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Pirates and Dodgers start a series tomorrow night. 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. 5:45 is the time coverage begins right here on 93.7 The Fan, all presented by Pella Windows. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's is going to be rocking this week because the team from L.A. that wears blue is in town, and there is going to be a heck of a pitching matchup that happens tomorrow night. And then the big guy, the beast with the mustache, is going to go on Wednesday. That's the place to go before games and after games. And if you don't have a ticket to the game, just stay there and watch the whole thing on their brand new TVs. Hockey finals and basketball finals, too. 80 rotating taps of the best local beer in town. All there at Mike's. Meet me at Mike's today. It's Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, the Joe Starkey Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Canada is the face of your beloved pastime, finally going to have his moment and finally reach the top of his sport. Yes, we have a Stanley Cup final matchup. No, I understand that it's not the sexiest matchup from a TV standpoint, but from a hockey standpoint, it is awesome. Florida v. Edmonton. I'm Jim Rome.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Some people just know the more you protect, the more you save with Allstate, because they know insurance math. Like if you protect your home and auto, Allstate can save you up to 25%. So it's like losing money if you don't bundle. Save more when you protect more. Bundle home and auto with Allstate today.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. 2 men and a junktruck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
You've heard their commercials and seen their ads for years, but you might be wondering, what will Edgar Snyder and Associates actually do for you if you're hurt in an accident? Well, they'll document your injuries, they'll collect medical bills and police reports, hire experts and gather evidence, handle your paperwork, deal with the insurance companies. They'll answer your questions, and no matter what they do, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Call Edgar Snyder and Associates anytime, 1-800-94-EDGAR.
Okay, right now, Pittsburgh, bonus days to save during Window Nation's semi-annual sale now through the end of the month, June 30th. Quality, affordable windows, they're a big deal. Get them in your house. They've extended, Window Nation has their sale, giving you 50% off all windows along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule that estimate now, you're going to get a bonus 10% off. That's big time savings. You got old windows in your house, get them out. Get them out now. Some wood windows, they're made from waste materials. Ugh, you don't want that in your house. Window Nation's got top quality vinyl. It won't rot at all. Put an end to your window worries with Window Nation. Do it now. But again, the sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Don't miss your chance to save. Do not miss this. 866-90-NATION or go to the website, windownation.com.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
Our lives aren't like they used to be. They're busier. Early morning Zooms, grabbing coffee to make that in-office meeting, getting to your kid's soccer game on time. Life is different, and so is advertising. To reach any audience, you need your message out there in all media, broadcast to streaming, on screens, and right to the ears of your customers. And that's what we do at Odyssey. Let's build a media campaign that targets the customers you know and want to reach more of, right here in our community. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Share the fun of 2 parks in 1 at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Head to Hampton Beer Outlet now through next Friday, June 7th. That's actually this Friday. For a fire sale on Firehouse Red Ale, the lowest prices on North Country Brewing's Irish Ale. Hampton Beer Outlet will donate a portion of all sales to the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, benefiting local volunteer fire departments. We will lay out some of the afternoon highlights. There's some 2 really big ones from 2 to 6 coming up later on in the show.
I always associate Irish ales, by the way, and North Country was not brewing Firehouse Red this far back in time, at least I don't think they were, with bowling. Back at Penn State, there's a particular bowling alley that would have certain pitcher specials.
Yep.
Of a certain kind of beer, an Irish Red. And, man, I'll tell you what, Big Lebowski had nothing on us in 2007, my friend.
Malsey battling. He is on explosive diarrhea watch today. It can happen at a moment's notice.
Actually, for once.
Yes, it's been something that's plagued you for several years here.
It's weird. It's plagued both of us on this show, actually.
So if you don't hear Chris for a while, it's because he has explosive diarrhea. We have raised $5,700 so far for the 50 volunteer fire departments that are a part of this marathon show on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
If we get $900 raised between now and 6 o'clock, so if we get that number up over $6,600 between now and 6, you will have to go to the basketball court that is next to Banksville Plaza.
Okay.
Over where Coons is and Starbucks and whatnot.
Yes.
And
Coons Market.
Yes.
Will Rob Pratt be there? Cash will be king.
I don't know if the black and gold Sunday set might still be there. You will go over there at 9 a.m., and you will not be able to leave until you make 9 straight threes. This was a listener idea from Friday to raise money.
Now, wait, if I
will send you
if I wanted to fudge this, couldn't I just keep missing even if I made 8 in a row and then just brick the last one like Philip Seymour Hoffman?
To stay, you want to stay over there the whole day with Ben?
I could work on shots. Ben's a cool guy. He'd make me look really good.
I love that you think that, oh, yeah, I'll definitely make 8 in a row easily, and I'll purposely miss that 9th shot just to belabor this.
No, I mean, more likely is if I actually did make 8 in a row, I'd be so nervous about actually pulling it off again that I would airball the last
because the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of the show have been announced, and you are in for the 8 a.m. shift with Crowley.
Mm-hmm.
So when that gets done,
right over to the court.
I don't see you on until much later, and we'll announce that time in pairing this afternoon. So there is a big break there for you to go put up 9 in a row. And people are doubting your ability to make 9 straight threes. They have for years.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a chance for you.
Shove it right back in their faces.
And you'll have a witness there.
Can I add
you'll have one of our video guys.
So can I add a small one to this $900 incentive? Now, you're already getting tackled by Doran full speed, which may incapacitate both of you because I know Doran's back has been acting up. Somebody, you posted that Pickett jersey and you said, what am I supposed to do with this? Had a really good one. If we get, the person said for every $50 donated, that's one day you've got to keep that as your profile picture on Twitter. Now, you have held fast to that Mike Tomlin, William and Mary picture, and I think you actually feel like it's part of you. And I think you should have to put that Pickett jersey up there in all its splendor for every $50 between, let's say, now and 6 o'clock.
Can I do it as the banner one that goes over top?
No, I think no, profile picture. I know you love that Tomlin picture. You'll have to right-click save that bad boy. Because I know
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's tough for you. So if we get to 900, I think you've got to go. That's like 18 days. That's the better part of a month. You've just got to sit there sending out your ridiculous tweets with that as your
What is the ridiculous tweet that you're
just general.
Just general.
Yeah, just generally. You're often generally ridiculous. Things like the Beatles weren't a classic rock band. Things of that nature.
You guys are so wrong about that. I can't wait to be proven right.
What the hell are they, a folk band?
No, they're just a rock band. They were pop originally. They were pop music.
Yeah.
And they eventually got on
What's Led Zeppelin?
Led Zeppelin is the definition of classic rock.
But lots of people think Led Zeppelin was a hard rock band.
Who are these people that
When
claim
Led
this?
Zeppelin came out, they were seen as a very heavy, hard rock band.
Well, then, why are all these radio stations identified as classic rock stations? That shouldn't they just be hard rock stations if the pillar that they're building, the backbone of their programming is Led Zeppelin?
I think what we're finding out here is that classic rock very amorphous, very very hard to pin down definition. But if you say the Beatles are merely rock and not classic,
and Donnie
rock, absurd.
Donnie tried to twist this to make his argument win. He posted it on Twitter. Are the Beatles a rock band? Which was not even the heart of the issue here. And then literally all day Friday, he was just retweeting people who were making fun of me for saying that the Beatles were not a classic rock band.
I mean, honestly,
that was his strategy.
Honestly,
every time I get a tweet that blasts Pony, I'm going to amplify it and give this person credibility by putting this out there into the space.
Those tweets from Friday, though, they brought me back to a classic, Mulsey. You have to go back and check on this one. Our buddy Caleb might have had some of his best work because we were joking about who would play the Steelers if they had ever made a movie about Super Bowl 40. And some of I would say 4 of the main suggestions all got used, and our guy Caleb did some of his
Seth
best
Rogen
work
is
ever.
Ben. You said Keenan Thompson is Jerome Bettis. I said Junior Soprano is Dan Rooney. And who's playing Cower?
Ted Danson.
Ted Danson was my suggestion. Yes. All right. Hockey talk next, and then a fun discussion, but for a sad reason, coming up later this hour. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Stanley Cup final is set. The Oilers and the Panthers will get it going on Saturday. Game 1, 8 o'clock. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
They usually talk this time of year, Donnie, about like a song of the summer. Oh, that's the summer anthem. I have the summer mantra for you thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss, and it's, I won't buy bigger shorts. I'm not kidding about this. I know that sounds a little funny. When I had put on a lot of weight, I was up about 210. I thought about, am I going to go even worse here? Getting new shorts, having to go spend whatever it is for a pair of golf shorts, $65, $70 just to buy a pair that was going to fit, and then deciding, do I want to get an extra inch of room in the waist because I might get even bigger? Not only was that frustrating, did it cost me money, kind of humiliating, made me feel bad in a way. Well, I didn't have to actually do that. I did it once, and then I discovered Awaken 180. Because Awaken 180 made all the difference for me, and that's why you don't have to buy bigger shorts. You just go and check out Awaken 180. I lost 35 pounds in 6 weeks. I've kept it off for about 2 years now. Awaken 180, the big difference for me, and it can be for you as well. It takes one call to make that journey start. 844-346-1800. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today.
NBA playoffs have tipped off, but it's not too late to get in on the action with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge as we head down the stretch here, because right now new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. That's $150 to use on same-game parlays, live bets, championship futures, so much more. Those are the things that you can do on FanDuel. No better place to bet all the playoff action than America's #1 sportsbook. Just go to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your bathroom is boring and basic too. It seems like there's nothing you can do. A better bath awaits. You'll feel brand new, relaxing in a world of peace at the Bath Authority.
Chris Muller here. Get free installation on your new shower or bath, plus 36 months of interest-free financing.
You're our priority at the Bath Authority.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in because they are making a profit from you. That's the law. Yet many times a normal day ends with injuries because that business breached that duty because they knew or should have known of the dangerous condition that caused your injury. It happens every day in many ways. Slip and falls where cleaning and maintenance were ignored. Falling boxes and items stacked too high, and so many other unexpected occurrences and dangers only known to that business owner. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, let our team investigate and report back to you. The duty to protect customers from harm is the law, and our duty is to protect you after that harm. Visit forthepeople.com for more information, or on your cell phone, dial #law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. ForThePeople.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wet Go Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient Wet Go locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a Wet Go Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's also what a lot of us lack in our basement or garage. By switching to a Navien tankless water heater, not only will you have all the hot water you need whenever you need it, but you'll gain storage area as well. Maybe a place to display your space collectibles. Highly logical. Learn about Navien's series of high-efficiency tankless water heaters and how they don't just save space, but save dollars on your utility bills too. For more, go to tanklessmadesimple.com.
Is switching your wireless service to Total by Verizon easy?
Totalmente.
Now you can get 50% off any unlimited data phone plan. That's one line for only $25 a month, and you keep the phone you love. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. So find a store or switch suavemente at totalbyverizon.com. Offer ends July 31st, 2024. Promo subject to cancellation after 12 months. Available exclusively online and in Total by Verizon stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. See totalbyverizon.com for device compatibility and additional details. Taxes and fees may apply.
Hi, we're Comparing Insurance Agency. Right now you're thinking, Comparing? Never heard of them. We know. We also know that you have no idea that Comparing Insurance agents are local and provide expert advice. So to help it stick, we're going to say local agent 4 times in the next 15 seconds. Ready? Go. Our local agents know you and your community. Our local agents offer insurance from top carriers. Our local agents have minty fresh breath.
Find us at comparinginsurance.com. Comparing Insurance Agency. Local agents, expert advice.
And there's number 4.
Calling all golf enthusiasts. Welcome to the Slippery Rock Golf Club and Event Center, celebrating 96 seasons of golf in Western Pennsylvania. Tee off at the 9th best golf course in the state, located less than an hour from Pittsburgh, and featuring stay-and-play packages at the charming historic Apple Butter Inn. Dine at the Twisted Oak Tavern. Their full-service bar and restaurant open 7 days a week. Open to the public, the perfect setting for your next golf outing. Visit SlipperyRockGolfClub.com for more info or to make a reservation. Use the fan promo code to receive a special offer at the golf shop.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Watched carefully by Lindell. It's Ross to McDavid. Moves to the outside. Works his way.
That's, what's her name? Melissa Cuthbert's dad?
Oh, yeah.
Chris Cuthbert on Sportsnet. He is the voice of hockey in Canada. Mick Wow. Pretty corny for what was one of the great goals. The best goal of the playoffs so far, and it pretty much got Edmonton to the Cup final for the first time since 2006. Question for you boys off of that. Would you rank it ahead of Malkin's Spinorama goal, Jágr's goal against the Blackhawks in the 92 final, Mario's goal against the North Stars in the 91 final? Does it get to that level? My answer is still no, and I don't think I'm being a homer when I say that. I put it 4th on that list.
Oh, God, it's really, really good, though.
I know.
You know what one I'm tempted to say has to get further down the list? Mario's. It's a breakaway. There's no other.
Yeah, but think about where he started with the puck in his own zone.
The beginning of it is very impressive, like watching
he picks up speed.
Gallop.
He's galloping, exactly.
But once he gets in there.
But then he had to split the defenders and then make the goalie look silly. I think the Jágr goal is the best one.
The Jágr goal is the best. I would say Jágr 1.
Mario 2.
Gino
Gino 3, and then McDavid
I would put
4.
McDavid probably tied with Mario. Hard time.
Oh my God! You can't tie. Don't have.
I'll put the McDavid goal ahead of the Malkin goal.
Papiani tying things.
I'll put the McDavid goal ahead of the Malkin goal, only because, and I don't think it was luck that Malkin did it, but there is more of an element, I think, of good luck going into a play like that. The goalie you have to catch off guard. I think when everything's in front of you, I think I put those 3 ahead of Malkin.
Did I hear you talking in there, Donnie? Do you want to add something to this conversation, or is something happening right now?
We have somebody on the hotline.
Oh, fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. On Friday, while Chris was out at Lennox's preschool graduation, Friday draft, best classic rock bands of all time, and Donnie cheated. He used his first overall pick on the Beatles.
You had the first overall pick.
You used your first round pick on
Wait,
the
who
Beatles.
did
My
you pick,
bad.
the
I took
Rolling
Led
Stones?
Zeppelin. I got Rolling Stones in the second round with the 4th pick.
Who's your second pick, Donnie?
The Who.
I think he lost the draft right there, Malsey. I mean,
personal preference
personal
of bands.
preference, worldwide preference.
Personal preference in bands. He smoked you on the first 2 for me, at least. The Who. Man,
Who are you? Not winning the draft, baby.
Yeah, I was going to say, who are you? The second place finisher, my friend.
So I just got very indignant about the Beatles, and you guys were giving me crap about it this weekend. So my feeling is, here's my last chance.
You invaded us via text message to try to garner sympathy, and you got smoked by everybody.
So I will lie down, and I will concede the argument if I lose it right here with the fan hotline.
Okay.
On the line is quite possibly one of the greatest classic rock DJs of all time. He is the greatest classic rock DJ in the history of Pittsburgh. I'm talking about longtime morning show host Jim Krenn, who is with us. Hello, Jim. How are you today?
Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I feel like a Supreme Court judge or something here.
All
I
right.
get to choose.
Well,
Actually,
let's go,
it's more serious than that, Justice Kren. This is far more serious than real
So
life.
who's right? I say the Beatles are not a classic rock band. They made classic rock music, but they're not a classic rock band. Am I right or wrong?
Okay, I have a judge robe on right now, just so you know.
Do you have like an old 1700s wig? Yeah. Do you have a nice wig on right now?
I do. I have a black and gold wig on, but it is 1700s, yes. Very British kind of thing. It's very nice. This is official. I have to say, the definition of a classic rock band, guys, is a band that has simple chords, progression with a blues bass. If you listen to any interview with Lennon, McCartney, Harrison, or Starr, they were very influenced by the blues. They have simple chords that have progression. Now, the argument, I could see why the argument, because they were such geniuses. They were able to cross over and do other things that broke ground, like Sgt. Pepper albums, certain albums. But I would have to say, if you go by definition, I would have to say, yes, the Beatles are definitely a classic rock band.
Jim, I'm standing in the studio clapping like one of those people behind the State of the Union, the president. I'm clapping for everything you're saying.
Thank
here.
you, Jim. I tried to make the same point, how they were so damn good that they could cross over and do whatever they wanted, and he wasn't hearing it.
Yes, they were so much. Now, let me make sure you guys know this. As a judge, I could be bribed. You guys can bribe me. I'll switch in a second.
But so Jim, all those years you were number one in classic rock. You were playing Twist and Shout and Hold My Hand and songs like that. Come on, no way.
No. But we did play some of the more 70s Beatles. No, you're absolutely right on that. There's an argument there to be said. But I would say the Beatles are at root the definition of classic rock band. You can't categorize them anywhere else because of that simple. If you look up at the definition of classic rock, simple chords, progression, and blues.
Who defined classic rock? Merriam-Webster? I mean, who's the guy that came out with the official definition of it? Jim.
I just made it up.
But he's a judge. He can do what he wants.
All
you
right,
want classic rock to be ska? He can make it.
All right, Jim. Well, let's see if you'll side with me on this. So we drafted the best classic rock bands of all time. We had 4 picks each. My team ended up being Led Zeppelin, the Rolling Stones, Tom Petty, and Pink Floyd. Donnie, what was your team?
Well, you have it up right in front of you.
The Beatles, The Who, Queen, and Aerosmith.
Wow.
Who won?
That is a tough call, guys. I'm sorry. I got to go with Donnie.
Damn. I hate my life right now.
Jim.
I don't know what's wrong here. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest, guys.
Jim, I must say that even though
you go against Zeppelin, Stones, and Pink Floyd. Damn.
Jim, here's the thing.
I love the Stones.
Apparently you don't, because you picked against them here.
Well,
I love the Who.
I'm not a judge. I'm clerking right now, Jim, because I wasn't involved with this, so I just get to offer an opinion, and then you can decide if you like it or not. Even though I'm thrilled that you said the Beatles are classic rock, correct, objectively correct.
Well, you're thrilled because he's siding with Donnie, and it makes me look bad. Let's just be honest
I'm
here.
actually of the opinion that Pony had the better quartet of classic rock bands because, man, you start Zeppelin, Stones, you have quite a catalog there from which to choose.
And I got Pink Floyd with the last pick. I mean,
Queen's the best one on Donnie's list, in my opinion.
You can't argue with
And Melsey, how do you feel about Aerosmith?
Love Aerosmith. Love all those bands.
Hold on, Jim. Jim, I'm in trouble here because I have gone on record and said, and I think I need to walk this back a little because I've heard more of their stuff and liked it a little more than I thought. I once said Aerosmith was one of the most overrated rock bands of all time.
Good point. I like that. Hey, Jim, thanks for being a good sport. I don't know if people know this, but Jim Kren now has teamed up with Larry Richer and Dan Marino, and they have a food truck called the Yinzer Dogs, and they got a lot of the people who used to run the O in Oakland. And they're making that food now that people love.
I had one of those last week.
Yes.
It was awesome.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
It was
Larry,
fantastic.
Too. We're excited. We're going to break ground on a brick and mortar in the Strip District. We'll let you know in September. Can't wait for that. So the Yinzer Dogs will be Pittsburgh
Well,
tradition.
Jim, you'll have to go on another show to promote that after you sided against me in this draft. Just want to let you know that. Maybe Crowley will have you on in the mornings. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it, brother. There you go. Damn it. I thought I had one bullet left.
The second he said the definition of classic rock
Look at
is
you in there. I hate you. I'm giving you the double birds.
He
F
is,
off,
actually.
Donnie.
The
second
he started in with the definition of classic rock is simple chords and chord progressions.
I knew I was done.
Influenced by the blues. Donnie and I almost just had the Palmer pump out. That's like walking in a putt from 10 feet away. You know it's going right in the center of the hole, baby.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. Low of 64 degrees. Sad news will elicit a fun topic next, but first, I'm going to tell you guys about Weather Seal Home Services. That's right. I had this great Weather Seal list of notes in front of me, and then I flipped over to Beatles stuff, but I have it now. How many times have you replaced the roof on your house? And now you need another one, right? Wouldn't you like to replace your roof and never have to worry about it again? I know I would. That's the benefit of a metal roof and the metal roof technology from Weather Seal Home Services. Choose from a selection of styles and colors and get your nearly indestructible and very affordable metal roof today. But I want to caution you that not every roofing company has the expertise to install metal roofs. So call my friends at Weather Seal Home Services because they are the experts in this. And right now, your new metal roof includes a 6-inch gutter upgrade. Weather Seal, a name you know and you can trust just like I have in the past. So don't replace your roof until you've checked out the metal roof options from Weather Seal. Get your new metal roof with no interest for 60 months. That's no interest until 2029. Holy crap. Call 877-351-SEAL. That's 877-351-SEAL or online at weathersealhomeservices.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, Ute Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
You've probably seen it on local real estate shows or in the classifieds. A home is for sale, and the listing boasts about having a petite bathroom or a petite kitchen. Hi, this is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich.
It's gratifying and most humbling to know that long ago the Petite brand became a status symbol in Western Pennsylvania. Whether you prefer a traditional or very contemporary design, upgrading your kitchen or bathroom the Petite way adds value and makes your home more desirable.
For over 50 years, we've helped thousands of satisfied customers make their kitchen or bathroom dreams come true. We invite you to visit our showroom at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center or call us at 412-279-2222.
You'll see great ways to create the kitchen or bathroom that fits your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds up to 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
If you're looking for the most epic place on Earth, let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, The search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Equal bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-285-3636. That's 800-285-3636.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu.
Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
All right, football news. Sad kind. Larry Allen, one of the great offensive linemen in NFL history, passed away unexpectedly today at 52 years old. More football news. Justin Jefferson cashing in big time, $110 million. Now the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's Pony and Miller.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
To the bottom, I go back to the top of the slide. We'll stop and a turn and a do for a ride. Till I get to the bottom and I see you again.
Yeah, now Donnie's just rubbing it in.
I think he should have
Twist that knife.
He
Go
should
ahead.
have opted for one even like a very soft song, like "Here Comes the Sun." Been like noted classic rock staple, the Beatles. I'm trying to think
That
like
hurt.
I'm
That
trying
really
to think
hurt.
like the most classic rock of their songs. You know what one I actually come back to? It's more of a party drinking song. I hear Yellow Submarine and I got a beer in my hand. I'm gonna feel good. I knew somebody that would just do the Roxanne game with that, Donnie. They'd go for Steelers games. They'd play Yellow Submarine when the Steelers scored, and it was take a sip or a swig every time they
What's
said
the
Yellow
Roxanne
Submarine.
game? Roxanne drink?
Yeah, just every time they say it.
So kind of like Thunderstruck.
Correct. Yes.
That's a drinking game too.
Any
Yeah, every
song where
time
they
the thunder
repeat some,
gets said.
yeah.
Thunder. Ooh, boy.
And then there's always somebody that gets royally screwed because there's like a big gap, like randomly in between. I think twice.
Do kids still make power hours?
There's no way.
That still happen?
There's no way.
Man, I put a
refuse
lot
to
of time
believe
and
kids are
energy
doing
into a
power
solid
hours.
power hour mix from back in the college days.
My buddy Drew used to like craft like full-fledged like hour-long like video power hours. Like it would be minute of a song.
Video?
Yeah. Minute of a song. and then like a scene from a movie or something. So like all the boys like get laughing, and then it's just some like
if the power
song
hour
right after that.
If the power hour was an Olympic event like the decathlon, it was one of the drinking decathlon. That would be my weakest event. Something about having to refill that shot glass. That 60 seconds came very quickly. And if it was beer I didn't like if it was Beast Ice or something like that, I'd be like, oh, no, here we go again.
The only thing worse than that in college in terms of games that we played on the regular that would get us sick was a game called Drinko, which was based on Plinko from Price is Right. And if the little ball went down the pegs and landed in your slot, you had to do a shot of, hard stuff, not beer. And we'd play for like a half hour or an hour. And I got so drunk I lost my ticket to Billy Joel.
How many shots do you think that was?
We were pre-gaming for Joel at the Dome.
Do you think you hit double digits in an hour?
Easily.
Yeah, my worst ones were 2 freshman year things. They weren't even really game-related, but
and
it was
ticket
hard
was
liquor.
Gone.
It was a short period of time.
I got to the Dome in horrible wind conditions and freezing temperatures, and it was snowing, and I go to get in. No phone, no ticket on your phone anymore. Paper ticket.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, no. Had to trudge back?
I just went to Harry's.
I was going to say, that walk to Harry's probably sobered you up quickly, though.
No, it didn't.
No?
No, it really
that bad?
didn't. It was that bad.
Whew. Sounds like you remember it all, though.
I remember, the gist of it. I remember losing the ticket and the sadness of that and then going out and just getting more blotto. 50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Peters, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. All right, I'll concede the argument. I guess the Beatles are a classic rock band. Larry Allen passed away today. He was an All-Pro and a starter on the last great Cowboys team when they beat the Steelers in Super Bowl 30. He was the right guard in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And Donnie, when I walked in today, said, "Did you hear Larry Allen died?" And I said, yes. It was all over social media and Twitter. It got me thinking about this. How many offensive linemen, first of all, in Steelers history would you rank ahead of him? He had 11 Pro Bowls and 6 All-Pros. He was a part of 2 All-Decade teams. He's a Hall of Fame 90s All-Decade offensive lineman and a Hall of Fame 2000s offensive lineman, dude.
That particular part of the equation makes it very hard for me, the 2 All-Decade teams, so the sustained greatness.
I think he's better than Faneca.
Well, Faneca's the guy. You know where I stand
and
on
I think
Faneca.
he's better than Dawson, and it's just a discussion of him versus Webby.
Oh, no,
I think it's him versus Iron Mike.
Well, though, where I come down on Faneca. I think he's probably the greatest Steelers lineman.
Well, consult your dad on Mike Webster.
I mean, Faneca, Football Reference has Faneca rated as a better player than Larry Allen, believe it or not.
Seriously?
Yeah. You know, they do that approximate value of a player. They just put a number grade on it, basically.
What number do they have on?
140 on Faneca, 134 on Larry Allen, and basically the same number of games. Larry Allen played 3 fewer games than Faneca. So, I mean, I'd probably put Larry Allen over all of them.
I mean, Larry Allen did what Faneca had to do and moved over to left tackle. And in the year he did that in 98 in a pinch, he was the All-Pro left tackle. Think about that, man.
Oh, I'm aware. Faneca was a second team.
That's ridiculous.
I know. Faneca was a second-team All-Pro the year he did that, too, though.
Okay. Well, this guy was first team.
I'm aware. We're splitting hairs here to get down to the brass tacks of who was better. I mean, I'd put him above Faneca, but barely.
So then in your mind, he would be better than any Steelers offensive lineman ever because you put Faneca ahead of Webster and everybody else.
And I know people get ticked off, you're just doing it to be contrarian. I mean, I look at Faneca's resume and body of work individually more than I do did the team have enormous success. And granted, Faneca left right before the second Super Bowl, but if he hadn't, you would have had Faneca presumably anchoring 2 Super Bowl winning teams as their best lineman each time, which would have been the same number of times Webster was the primary starting center on Super Bowl teams.
So you think Faneca's in the discussion for the greatest guard of all time? Because
he's in the team picture for sure, man.
Because other than Otto, we decided when he died a couple weeks ago that Webster was the second best center ever.
Yeah, if I'm doing greatest guards ever, and you know I'm not the student of it like you are back in the 70s, 60s, like the old, I'll call them the older timers. But like modern era, I think of 3 guys. Hutchinson, Allen, Faneca.
Yep.
Very different kind of players probably, but I mean, Allen is also responsible for one of the freakiest things I've ever seen on video. Chasing down Darian Connor, like a 235-pound linebacker.
He's one of the greatest athletes to ever play football. For a man his size to be as strong as he was and also be as agile and be able to move like he did.
Just go people that are after when we're in a break or something, or just flip on Twitter and just type in Larry Allen, and you will see the play come up because it's all people are going to tweet today. Aikman throws a pick on Monday Night Football, and Deerdorf is freaking out. It's a big game-changing play for the Saints. Before the play even ends,
Larry Allen!
And Deerdorf is freaking out about Larry Allen.
He had an orgasmic reaction to it as a former big hog.
How could you not? I'm not a big guy at all, and I practically did. I mean, that is one of the wildest plays you'll ever see. And visually, it's like, what's his name, chasing down Shooter McGavin. I believe that's Mr. Gilmore's.
Well, wait a minute then. Who is your Steelers offensive line Mount Rushmore?
I'm glad you asked. There's 3 very easy names to put on there. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. No thought required. Dawson, Webster, Faneca.
Because they're all Hall of Famers and all great players.
Dawson's prime might be better than anyone's. 6 first-team All-Pros in a row. Just for over half a decade, Dermontti Dawson was the best center in football.
Okay.
And then I have, you might be surprised by this, I have like 6 people
under consideration for the 4th spot.
Would you like me to run through them and we'll do a little discussion?
Sure.
All right, so first one, this was kind of how like my brain, I'll give them in order of the way my brain brought them up to me. Pouncey was the first one.
But by the way, before you start, do you think Caleb could actually make a Steelers offensive line Mount Rushmore?
Oh, he's had much more difficult work. I think he could do that.
Here's my challenge. Washington's face with Webster.
But here's my challenge to Caleb.
Can he make it stone looking?
That was my challenge to Caleb. I want him to make a Steelers offensive lineman Mount Rushmore, but I want the faces to be stone. I want them blended. He's been very good before about stapling heads perfectly on necks. I want to see if he can do it. All right, so Pouncey was the first one. There's recency bias there. But, I mean, at his peak, he was one of the 2 or 3 at worst best centers in the league. Very athletic. When he got out in space, he was capable of hitting that second level, almost looking like an oversized tight end, but he was strong as an ox. He was not like your prototype interior mauler. He was tall for the position and kind of light. Wasn't he 6'4", 310, basically?
Yeah, they pulled him like he was a guard.
But you remember how we talked about Kendrick Green being undersized, and I know Marquise was bigger than him when he played, but like he looked very lean for a center, but it was amazing what he could do. So that was the first one. Mansfield was the second one for me. Anchored the line on the first 2 Super Bowls. I know he got replaced as a starter for that second of the first 2 back-to-back runs, the second year, but he's the guy who predates Webster. Third name, and these are probably my strongest 3, DeCastro. Who, because he doesn't play center, and in this town centers matter deeply to people, I think gets like almost lost in the shuffle, but he and Pouncey are borderline identical players. The problem for DeCastro is, of course, I believe he rolled up on Pouncey's leg and knocked him out for a season early in his career. The next 3 I have are Sam Davis, Larry Brown, and a guy that I wish I had John Burton here to do his vocal impersonation of, John Jackson. You see, that guy, he's a good guy. Like, apparently very funny guy to hear talk.
Man, I'm stunned. You left out a friend of the show. You left out John Kolb.
He was also there. But those were the first 6 names. Kolb was right on the cusp here. I just happened to cut it at 6. 6 for 1.
Kolb is a starter on 4 Super Bowl champion
Never a
teams,
Pro Bowler,
man.
though.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I have to take that into consideration. We're talking about guys who are all pros in this other list. I know Mansfield's resume, similarly, in terms of accolades, is more about the Pro Bowls he won, and maybe more importantly, some of his pretty good work got lost in the shuffle on really horrendous Steelers teams. So I think there's something to that, but Mansfield was never a Pro Bowler either.
Well, in John Kolb's defense, though, the 70s, the all-pros at tackle are Art Shell and Rayfield Wright.
Yeah, pretty good.
They only take 2. He's blocked by 2 outstanding Hall of Fame type players.
Shell is especially Wright. Oh, really? Is Shell considered the lesser of the 2?
I think of Wright as like the anchor of the Cowboys championship offensive lines. But anyways.
So I would probably, of that group.
Bless you, Donnie.
Of that group, if I were just doing it based on personal preference, and maybe it's because I feel like they never get enough love, so I'm always trying to justify cases, I would actually put DeCastro in there. Like, I think there's the argument to be made that you give me peak DeCastro or peak Pouncey, and who's better? It's DeCastro by a nose.
Okay, so here's my take on that. I feel like my personal preference is DeCastro. I feel like if I interviewed or if we talked to guys who played with both, they would say Pouncey. That's the conundrum. It's like the guys that were actually in the locker room would tell you that Pouncey was the more valuable player. But I always thought at his job, DeCastro was better than Pouncey.
So we're identical then on how we view that. Do you put more on the center, though? He had to make the calls, slightly longer career. Pouncey had to do things that DeCastro didn't necessarily have to do.
Yeah, but I mean,
when did we decide?
You're also center, I think, from a strictly blocking. Like once you get the mental part of the game and the assignment part of it down, I think the blocking part, the center has an easier job than the guard.
I would agree with that. The other thing that goes against Pouncey a little bit is his career is early career heavy. He had the second team All-Pro in 18, but from 16 onward, and he obviously lost time due to injuries. From 16 onward, after losing that whole 15 season, Pony, he only had the one second team All-Pro nod. He was a Pro Bowler, but that's something else, Donnie. We have to establish this for these debates, which I love having for the record. When did we all collectively want to decide that Pro Bowls stopped mattering? You get a 70s player with 12 Pro Bowls or whatever, it matters. You get an 80s or even probably an early to mid-90s.
Well, because these guys wanted to play in the Pro Bowl back in the day because they wanted the money that came with it. Exactly.
So when did the money... So you have to do a little moving target.
I'd say 1990 is when I stopped paying attention.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that far back?
No, I think later. You still had Sean Taylor blowing up Mormon in a Pro Bowl. I think you go 2005. I'm going to put a nice, roughly 20-year cap
Donnie,
on
so
it.
who would you put as the fourth face of Steelers?
Pouncey would be my
Mount
fourth
Rushmore.
one. He'd be my fourth one. All 2010s team. I know that it was front heavy what he did, but he had now I can't even say all the Pro Bowls. Although here's the thing with their position, that one, offensive line, not quite to the level of what the skilled positions are in the Pro Bowl. I feel like those guys actually do take the accolade a little bit more seriously, and they're not all just like, nope, I'm not going to be in this.
Pony, do you and I have the same
Kolb
list?
because I'd put Kolb as my fourth guy because for me he's the best offensive tackle in team history, and he was protecting Bradshaw's blind side for 4 championships. So that would be the tiebreaker for me.
The only thing about that is, and I was trying to think about how the Steelers, more than any other great team, just have very little tradition of elite tackles.
Well, that's why you've said Broderick Jones will go down as the best in team history. I'm a little bit surprised you didn't put him on there.
I will say it's kind of interesting. It shows you what 70s football was, and certainly what their ethos had been until Roethlisberger got there, because would it not make more sense to you? I understand the tackles are heavily involved in run schemes, but wouldn't it make more sense that a team that prided itself largely on running the football and being more physical, most of its all-time greats on the O-line are guard, center, guard?
Yeah, and you're right. Spots. Cole didn't have to protect Bradshaw, but in 78 and 79 he did because
they were airing it out. They were airing it out.
They changed the identity of the offense.
Do you think it was easier to play O-line back then or tougher than it is present day? To play specifically to play tackle.
Well, I think harder.
Better athletes today in terms of the true freaks of freaks.
I was going to say
what were you allowed to get away with?
But I think it goes both ways. I think both guys could get away with more defensive ends and offensive tackles. So I think that kind of cancels each other out.
I'm going to punch you in the ear hole.
And I'm going to knee you with the balls.
Yes, exactly.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line, 412-928-9370. If you want to weigh in on this topic, we will announce one of the pairings for Thursday's Fan 5-Alarm Marathon coming up next. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates fall to the Blue Jays 5-4 in the series finale in Toronto. Rowdy Tellez, 4 runs batted in. He was 3 for 4 at the plate. Pirates and Dodgers begin a series at PNC Park tomorrow night. 6:40 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. You can also listen to that on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Why, thank you, Don. Let's talk right now about McVeigh. McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. And save the day. Call McVeigh right now as they are the leaders in cooling work in Western PA. A true triple threat. They can do all 3. But I'm not going to take time talking about the work they do to heat your home when it's June and temperatures are in the 80s. That would be kind of a pointless endeavor. So instead, I'm going to tell you guys about the free obligation, no obligation estimate that they will do for you when you request their service in terms of either fixing an air conditioner or looking to get one installed. So go save the day with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. JJ, what's good? Well, if you're Justin Jefferson, everything is good because you just signed the largest non-QB contract in NFL history. The Vikings just splashed him 4 years, $140 million. That's not even the most eye-popping number of that deal. The deal also has $110 million guaranteed. I'm Jim Rome.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Hey, it's Tiki Barber. Superchargers, headlights, and more. With over 122 million parts, eBay Motors has everything you need to maintain your vehicle and level it up to peak performance. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, your part is guaranteed to fit your ride every time or your money back. Stay on your A game with all the parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home huge wins. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Come celebrate Cheerleaders' 15th anniversary, June 6th, and catch Tiny Texie with Chanel Williams, June 6th, 7th, and 8th.
At Giant Eagle, you may have spotted the Stacker. With uncanny MyPerks ability, she stacks up the perks to choose either dollars off or up to 20% off her entire grocery bill. The Stacker, stacking up huge savings with MyPerks. Find your MyPerksonality and transform your shopping into free gas and groceries. Full details at gianteagle.com/MyPerks. Perks cannot be earned or redeemed on select items. Restrictions apply.
Looking at the Cordell and Cordell traffic cams, crews are on the scene of an accident at McKnight Road and McIntyre Road up in Ross Township. That's causing a slight backup in both directions. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fire shows no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in PA are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for no money. That's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, and this is Thursday. You can get us started by going to 937fan.com and making a tax-deductible donation. That's huge. To benefit these volunteer firefighters, the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, powered by Bowser Chevy and brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. If you go to 937thefan.com and make a donation now, it can be for any amount. But if we raise in total $900 between now and 6 o'clock, we have not reached that goal yet. If we get to $900, Malsey, starting at 9 o'clock, will have to go to a local basketball court and stay there and shoot threes until he makes 9 in a row.
Do we know if this court has double rims? Because that's a problem if it does. Anybody even the real shooters will tell you double rims not fair.
But come on, if you can make 9 in a row and it's pure, the rims aren't even a factor. You can fit 2 basketballs
I'm not
in a
Steph
basket.
Curry.
No, but you're good enough to have supposedly made 9 in a row.
There's no
at some
supposedly
point.
about it, brother. I made them.
Well, I'm only putting this supposedly in there because there's a portion of our listeners who don't believe it happened.
Well, there's a portion of our listeners that are wrong. I was going to say something a lot meaner, but there are listeners, and I want them to donate to this. I want to have the chance to prove them wrong.
But maybe they also want to put you there and keep you there.
So that I don't even participate in the broadcast marathon. People just got to, whoever my partners are, they just have to do it by themselves.
Well, for example, you're scheduled to work with Crowley at 8, but that doesn't hurt you because this would start at 9. That's if people make enough donations.
Yeah.
And then I can announce this, 3 to 4 and 4 to 5, it is the return of Starkey and Muller.
Oh, boy.
And I've already been told that Craig is going to get on the board at some point, or he's going to be on site, and the quiz show is going to make a triumphant return.
I guess I got to figure out who drives the show. I used to drive the show and set the agenda, in a sense, when Joe was there.
Yes, because agenda setting will be a huge portion of what happens at this.
Who am I kidding?
Event.
I would try to set the agenda, and Joe would barge in like the Kool-Aid man with an interview he had just done. And then just say, Malsey, I want to have fun today.
You guys should have Dr. Chow.
I was just going to say, that's the hot rumor that Dr. Chow could be one of the scheduled guests from 3 to 5.
A lot of injury news. A lot of injury news to talk about with him, so he's always a good guest to have.
Efforting David Morehouse for 3 to 5 as well.
My good friend.
Yeah.
Haven't had a Christmas card yet from the Morehouse family.
So what are some of the fixtures that you guys can bring back? So the quiz show
is going to happen.
What else? It's time for football. What was it called again?
The football fix.
The football fix.
Maybe we'll do the pick and roll about the NBA Finals.
Pick and roll.
We maybe bring our old boss Ryan McGuire on the hotline for that one.
You try to call Josh Miller. That's got to happen, dude.
He'd go, hey, boys, I'm playing golf here. All right, great job with that marathon. See ya.
Hey, guys, I'm on my way in, but there was a horrible car accident, and I'm turning around right now.
There was a pileup in Jupiter, Florida, and I couldn't get to the airport, boys. I really wanted to make it.
So what else are some of the...
The quiz show's the one everyone wanted. I think people just wanted to hear the quiz show, and generally they want to hear Joe yelling at me. Like, I guess what that show I felt was known for was I would, with very little effort, enrage him to, like, a point of almost, like, being blind with anger and would just sit there amused by the whole thing. Like, I would light fires and walk away with him.
As one radio executive said about it, stats guy and douche.
Yeah. He said... No, I'm not going to – come on, we're going to name the guy. I just named him. Our old boss, Ryan McGuire, who paradoxically gave me the biggest promotion of my life, pulled us into the office one day. He said to Joe – he kind of had a nasally voice. He said, now, Joe, your stats, okay, you know stats. People expect stats from you. Chris, you're a douche. Just be that guy. That's who you are. And –
I don't even think that's a right depiction of either of you guys.
That's what always made me laugh.
Joe is not known for stats. He's known for being
incredibly emotional and like
irreverent and quirky and
spontaneous
and all those things.
If anything, on the show we were known for the opposite. Not that Joe was known for being a douche, but Joe was all the things you said, and then he would get mad at me when I would bring up an advanced baseball stat like XFIP, and he'd go, "Malsey, stop right now. What percentage of our audience understands XFIP?"
You'd give an analytical, rousing defense of something or argument against it, and then Joe would just say, sorry, I wasn't listening.
That's, I think, what the people crave. Me to do a passionate, 3-minute monologue on something and Joe to say what?
Now, wasn't there a preview of this over at the casino during March Madness, and you came on the air afterwards and said that you felt like part of your brain had melted?
Yes. Yeah, because I was supposed to take part in whatever segment he and Zeiss were doing. They brought me on, and I'll fully admit that I just cut up the whole time and didn't take it seriously at all and just kept trying to get one-liners off. But yes, I think Little Austin City Limits was having a struggle bus on the board with me being there, and I just kept making fun of everyone.
Do you feel confident, like 100% confident, that if you got to the park at 9 a.m., to make 9 threes in a row, that you would be done by the time the shift starts at 3?
No, because, first of all, would you be confident? Ask yourself that.
But I've never boasted or claimed that I've made 9 threes.
Okay,
I have
but
no
you've
history.
Okay,
I have
but
no
you've shot a
history
lot
to
of
go
basketball.
by.
You've shot a ton of basketball in your life, just like me.
Yeah, but I don't have, like, if you've done it before.
I have done it before.
You have
but
that to go back on.
But as Asia once sang, it happened in the heat of the moment. And it wasn't. Here's the other part. People would think, like, if you're an NBA player, this is true. Like, I've seen videos of Gilbert Arenas
And there's no defense here, Chris, so it'll be even easier.
I would rather have defense. Like, Tenuta is going to videotape this. I would rather have somebody, like, at least running out with light pressure, because that's, like, the mode that I was in when it happened. You're an NBA player at practice. Yes, I expect you to make 95 out of 100 threes. I've seen Gilbert Arenas do it. Curry could do it in his sleep. Here's the problem, quickly. The first maybe 20 minutes, I'll be, like, getting my shot back mentally. I'll be like, okay, I feel good. I feel like I'm starting to find a range here. But then it becomes a mental game. How early on in the process of maybe I make 4 in a row, like within the first hour, I'm at 5. Maybe I make 5. I'm starting to immediately think about it at 6. I'm like, oh my God, if 45 minutes in and Tenuta's got this thing on video and I make 9 in a row, people are going to lose their minds. And then clank, that's what's going to happen.
Donnie, are you confident if we get the $900 donation that Chris is going to be able to get out of there in time?
So he'll have from what time
9
again?
to 3.
9 to 3.
I mean, I got to get back at like probably what, 2:55, like Joe used to show up for the show. The barbs have already started, my friend. Malsey, why are you doing
I
this?
got faith Malsey can get hot for a minute and just knock them all down.
I'm going to tell you right now, you guys think I'm an obnoxious jackass as is? I'll be braying like a donkey if I make 9.
I hope he gets it.
I'll be strutting around like...
Well, that's if we get enough donations. This might not even happen. It's still hypothetical
I'm
right
a little
now.
concerned because our very good pal, friend of the show, I think he's become a friend of yours even, Pony, grudgingly, Fake John and Robinson, who's a man of some means, I would say, and knows other people of means.
Congratulations on all his success.
He knows people who would want to see this happen. He asked me very cryptically how much money was needed by when to make that happen, making me think that he is going to trigger a flood of donations to get us over the finish line.
Coming up next, it is a Pony and Muller staple, the Bucko Auction House. We step back inside there next, but first a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
NBA Finals get underway on Thursday. The Dallas Mavericks and the Boston Celtics, 8:30 tip in Game 1. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Donnie. Let's talk right now about Wiggle Reserve. Finished off a bottle this weekend. Got to unwind a little bit on Saturday. Amanda was down at Deep Creek, so I decided to pour myself a glass, then watch some of the playoff hockey. I'm not a big fan of the New York team, so I was thrilled to see that Florida advanced, and I topped it off, finished it off with a nice glass of Wiggle Reserve. Ice, didn't need anything else. You can put it in cocktails, though, too. 4 years it aged here at their distillery, and they have master distillers who worked on this thing. It's the best they've put out yet. You need to go try it yourself. Pennsylvania Straight Bourbon or the Rye. Try it today. It's Wiggle.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's the Fan Morning Show, the Joe Starkey Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment? Great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app. Search 93.7 The Fan and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We've been an institution in Newcastle for 90 years, and now our offices canvass all of Western Pennsylvania. I'm Joe George. Known for integrity and doing what we say we'll do, LGKG Injury Lawyers are different from the other firms. Visit lgkg.com or call me. LGKG, your home team.
It's an AL East showdown in Toronto. I'm Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with BetQL. The Orioles go north of the border to face the Jays tonight with Grayson Rodriguez on the mound against Kevin Gausman. BetQL, they like the home dog, Jays. The model has a 4-star best bet on Jays on the money line at even money. I'm Chris Mack. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetQL and BetMGM apps today.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Granger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Crowley here. Let's talk about pickles. Are you in a pickle? Not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle. That's right, with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They are a platinum certified contractor with Atlas shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas shingles and a lifetime Scotchguard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551. Callthepickle.com.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll. Hey, Donnie Football here. It's not often we hear a company, a weight loss company at that offers a 1-week trial. Well, Awaken 180 isn't just any company. They feel so strongly in their program. If you aren't 100% satisfied with your results in the first week, you can get a full refund. I'll repeat that in a different way. Awaken 180 works. They know it. I know it. Over 22,000 others know it. Paige and her coaches want to prove that to you. If the results aren't what you expect in the first week, you can stop and get 100% of your money back. Where's the risk? Where's the catch? There is none, and it's nothing new. This is the Awaken 180 policy because they know you'll succeed. You know my results. I dropped 5 pounds every week with Awaken 180, and it was easy. In just 10 weeks, I dropped 45 pounds, and it stayed off. Everyone here has seen the same results. Awaken 180 is no risk, but every reward. Reserve your at-home consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
The Lindy Group is the paving industry leader in high-quality asphalt, concrete, paving, and utility services. Active in Pennsylvania, Ohio, and West Virginia, Lindy employs diverse teams of people in all trades and operations positions. Put your skills to work in an environment where smart thinking, high-quality craftsmanship, and attention to detail are recognized and rewarded. Build better with Lindy and learn more about us at www.thelindygroup.com.
Does your job require you to be on your feet all day? Teachers, postal carriers, salespeople, and restaurant staff. Many of us need our feet to get us through the day. I'd like you to hear from Donna. She's a nurse and a real customer of the Good Feet store who wanted to share her story.
Oh, I have to tell you, I have struggled with pain in my feet. I was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis. I work in a hospital. I'm a registered nurse, so being on my feet, walking throughout the hospital during the day, I am free from any type of pain. And after working a 12-hour shift, I go home and my feet do not hurt.
Whether you're a nurse like Donna or anyone wanting to enjoy work without your feet getting in the way, come see us today. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. The only place to get the Good Feet solution is at the Good Feet store. Come in for a free test walk today.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
That music means we are back inside the Bucko Auction House. Let me explain and describe the rules. we put up players and Pirates props for bidding, just like you'd get at an auction for a car or a meat auction. There's a meat auction house not that far away from where I live. Like cows
like
and stuff, yeah.
So if you think you've got a really good one there.
A heifer.
A blue chipper.
Yep.
Blue ribbon heifer.
So we bid on them at the end of the year, sometime sooner. You win the bid, you get a point. You lose it, you subtract a point. Host with the most points gets home plate club tickets to a Pirates game the next year from a benefactor. This year, Donnie was in the home plate club for Paul Skeen's debut, thanks to Bucko Auction House. So there are high stakes when we get to Bucko Auction House.
I'd like to point out just an updated standings. We do already have one that can be put to bed. Now, there was a thought that Donnie and I were making a mockery of the game, as we sort of admittedly did for the Steelers auction house when Pony was out.
And that's why we shuttered the doors. We closed it down.
Yeah, the auction house was actually raided by the feds. We were doing real ones, though, and that was proven by the fact that my Rowdy Tellez hits from now, which was May 14th through the end of May, so 17 days of May, could Rowdy Tellez earn me at least a push with 5 hits, a victory with 6? And damn it, if Rowdy Tellez didn't come up 1 hit short. He had 4 hits between that stretch of time. Then, as if to rub salt in the wound, he waited a day into June, 2 days into June, and ripped off 3 hits, which would have, of course, gotten me the win. But instead, I take the first official L of the auction house.
Wait, when did this happen again?
Here's the pitch. Tellez swings and ropes one out to center. Varsho chases after it. It'll bound off the wall. Cruz is coming home, and Hayes is right behind him. 2 Pirates come to the plate. Hayes, a close play, cut off. RBI double. 2 are in off the bat of Rowdy Tellez. He's driven in all 3 runs for the Pirates today. It's 3-1 Buccos.
And he's driving another one, but unfortunately that happened on June 2nd and not May 31st, so Mulsey does lose that one.
No, thanks, Joe Block. He sounded excited, like he almost knew that I lost a bet.
Donnie, how about the other ones? Where are we at on our previous bids?
We have a couple that I think guys are sitting pretty at. Some of them look downright ugly. From round 1, it was the Paul Skeens ERA in the majors at 3.58 or better. That was Pony.
Loving that.
O'Neal Cruz better get going pretty soon. I got him at 32-plus home runs.
Well, this one's bad.
He's at 7.
I also had Pirates win total at 77 or more.
Not out of the question.
That baby's going to be right down to the wire, hopefully. And this one, Henry Davis's batting average, we could almost, well,
no, because
he's coming back up.
Because Rowdy Tellez had like 3 good games, and his batting average went from, I kid you not, he was down at 176 at his low point. He's already added 18 points.
He's flirting with Mendoza now at 190.
That's right. Henry Davis back up. The batting average has to be better than 245.
I'm not giving up on it yet. He's at 162, but I'm not giving up.
Round 2, I need Jared Jones' season ERA to be better than 4.22.
I still feel good about that one for you, even with him
He's at 3.55.
He looks more hittable lately, and he got shelled, but they weren't great for you in that game. Not all earned runs, Donnie.
That is
he gave up a bunch, but they weren't all earned.
Errors by Hayes and Gonzalez.
I still like that for you.
The Skeens MLB strikeouts for the year over 131. That is Mulsey.
I like that for Mulsey.
Good about that one.
Damn it, I should have pushed you on that one harder.
Here's another one that you might need to worry about a bit here, Pony. 18-plus homers from old Jack Sawinski.
At what level?
He's only got 1 at AAA.
They count. You give him a half home run for every AAA.
We can't even
bomb.
get the AAA hitting coach on to talk about it.
Besides the Tellez one, the other one from a few weeks ago, Jones Skeen strikeouts through the All-Star game.
From that day forward, May 14th forward,
131 plus for Mulsey.
I feel good about that one, but Jones has to start missing bats again, I would say.
All right, so let's step back into the auction house, and we start with another Henry Davis prop now that he is back with the Pirates, reportedly tomorrow night. Henry Davis, 2024 home runs. We'll start the bidding at 1.
I'll say 2.
3.
I'll give him 4.
I'll give him 6.
I will go 7.
I'm going to go 8.
8 homers, Henry Davis to Mulsey. 8 homers, Henry Davis in 2024 to Mulsey. going once. I'll go 9.
I can tell. You're like a poker player. I know when you're going to jump back in.
I'll go 9. 9 homers, Henry Davis to me, going once. Going twice.
I'll do 10.
10 to Mulsey.
Mm-hmm.
10 home runs, Henry Davis. Mulsey, going once. Going twice. Sold. You bought him, Henry Davis. 10 gets you a push. He hits 11, you win it.
I feel okay about that because he hit 7 last year when he was still trying to figure stuff out, and he can go on a streak. I think what we need is one good tear from Henry Davis.
He's hit 7 at AAA.
But how many were off position players?
And how much is he going to play? Are they going to force feed Grandal because he, quote, handles the pitching staff so well?
No, I think they're bringing Henry Davis up to hit. I think push comes to shove, they'll keep McCutcheon's bat in the lineup, playing him in the outfield once in a while.
All right, so Mulsey takes another one with Henry Davis. Auction item 2 in the Bucko Auction House. Bailey Falter, season ERA. We'll start it's got to be lower than 5 is where we'll start it. 5.00 for Bailey Falter.
I'll take 4.99.
I'll go 4.98.
I'll go 4.9.
I'll go 4.89.
I'll go 4.88.
I'll go 4.87.
4.86.
4.85.
4.84.
4.83.
4.8.
4.79.
4.78.
4.77.
4.76.
4.75.
4.74.
4.73.
4.72.
4.71.
4.7.
4.69.
Nice.
I'll go 4.68.
4.67. 4.66.
4.65.
4.64.
Oh boy, this is getting
things are getting heated in the auction house.
Mighty interesting.
4.64. Bailey
Sotheby's
Falter.
got nothing on us.
Season ERA to me going once.
4.63.
4.62. 4.62. Bailey Falter to me going once. 4.62. Bailey
4.61.
4.60. 4.60. Bailey Falter to me going once. 4.60. Bailey Falter to me going twice.
4.59.
4.58. 4.58. Bailey Falter to me going once.
I'll go 4.57.
I'll go 4.56. 4.56. Bailey Falter to me going once. 4.56. Bailey Falter to me going twice.
4.55.
4.54.
Oh.
I still feel good. 4.54. Bailey Falter going once.
4.53.
4.52. 4.52. Bailey Falter to me going once. 4.52. Bailey Falter to me going twice.
4.51.
4.50. 4.50. Bailey Falter. Season ERA to me going once. 4.50. Bailey Falter to me going twice.
4.49.
4.49. Bailey Falter. Season ERA to Mulsey. Going once. This is intense. Going twice. Sold. 4.49. Bailey Falter. Mulsey.
It's a risk I'm willing to court. His FIP, if Joe's listening, he's pissed. Fielding independent pitching, 4.53. Makes you think he's due for a big fat regression, right? But during this run after his first start, it's 4.10. I feel like I got a pretty good deal there. I feel like if you think Bailey Falter at 27 years old might have actually found something, a guy who throws in the mid to occasionally upper 90s as a lefty, induces some weak contact, I think that got something nice. Does not strike out a lot of hitters, Donnie. We want a lot of nice 5 to 6 inning, 1-run outings from our guy.
I think about Rich Hill last year. Rich Hill was good for 2.5, 3 months, and then the bottom eventually fell out, and I want to believe in Bailey Falter, but
Rich Hill was like 800 years old. There are trees that were younger than Rich Hill. Bailey Falter's in his physical prime.
Yeah, true.
He throws much harder than Rich Hill.
True.
He actually throws. That's like the crazy thing about him. He throws hard, and no one talks about it because they have two guys who throw 100.
Well, okay, you don't only have to convince me. Donnie got out of the bidding too. He was a skeptic, and he hosts Bucko. He hosts Bucko Talk.
I think
he knows ball.
Most of us were trying to drive you down as far low as we could get, and then I knew you probably had pulled the ripcord mentally and were hoping I would take it, but I still think I got a good deal.
Why'd you not get involved till the bitter end?
Under 4.5 has a certain connotation.
Yeah, I felt pretty comfortable going to there. Because you do have to have the fear, like a couple of blow-up starts, and that baby's going to rise. But
he hasn't had, other than one bad inning, he hasn't had that happen yet.
We've seen the metrics to say, like, oh, he's getting more lucky than people realize. Well, I mean, until he starts pitching poorly, we haven't seen it yet. I mean, he's been nails.
But you obviously think that the bottom will fall out like me because we pulled out at 4.49.
I just don't think he can keep up what he's currently doing.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. We will let Channel 2 handle that. A Steelers weekend review is coming up next, including why the Steelers drafted a quarterback, the real reason why they picked a quarterback not that long ago. Here until 6. It's the PM team. We'll be right back.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Scuttlebutt and Fishman. Ireland Contracting. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number 1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7. The Fan.
Partly cloudy skies tonight, lows near 60. Tomorrow, some sunshine and warmer. Highs in the mid to upper 80s. Tuesday night into Wednesday, showers arrive. We could even have a few thunderstorms on Wednesday. In the KDKA First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Kristen Emery.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry, who keeps and makes the car behind them. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Retirement doesn't have to be complicated. Are you sick of all the fancy charts and investment mumbo-jumbo thrown at you to justify the Wall Street fees you're being charged? It's not the size of your nest egg that matters, but rather the income it can produce. Hi, I'm Mitch Lyons, best-selling author and star in a brand new Hollywood documentary called The Retirement Deception. In this film, we traveled over 20,000 miles interviewing real Americans who have retired successfully with a great lifestyle and peace of mind. They share their stories on how they get more retirement income with the same dollar saved, and the money is never at risk if the market crashes. That's right. If the market crashes 30%, you lose nothing. Even the super wealthy are shifting money into this new strategy because it increases their retirement income or can allow them to stop working years sooner. So if you are over 50 and want a bigger, better, stress-free retirement, call today to speak to a specialist and get a free copy of this brand new movie, The Retirement Deception. Call 888-265-9608. This is a $30 value, but when you call today, you get it completely free, so don't delay. Call right now, 888-265-9608. That's 888-265-9608.
This is attorney Craig Fishman. Injured? Our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. Call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. Shenarovich, and Fishman. We got your back, not your wallet.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Loyalty has its rewards at your neighborhood Par-Mar store. See for yourself. Download the Par-Mar Stores app today and find deals, coupons, and earn points to get free groceries. Dan Zangrili reminding you that if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
Baseball season is heating up.
With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is, this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit SullivanService.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
At Smoky Bones, we do meat. And they're saying cheers to 25 smoking years by rolling back prices to what they were when they opened. Right now, you can get a half rack of ribs and 2 sides for just $9.99 like they were in 1999. Smoky Bones, meat is what we do.
Smoky Bones is one of the proud sponsors of the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, benefiting Pittsburgh area volunteer firefighters. Stop by any local Smoky Bones restaurant on June 3rd, and 15% of sales will go to support those local heroes. Just mention the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum-free dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe for myself. Fresh coconuts, palm trees in the wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing spritz of Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted a walk-up with central air and a skylight, and you found it. Now, every Friday night, you get to fall asleep to the sound of your downstairs neighbors' dance parties. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Have you received estimates from roofing contractors that are pages and pages of confusing details? Or did the salesperson seem pushy, making you feel trapped and stressed in your own home? I'm telling you, let the team at Craig Galker Roofing bid on your next roofing project. You won't have to deal with any of that. Craig Galker Roofing provides an itemized, easy-to-understand estimate to make your roof replacement project a breeze. Plus, ask about their buy now, pay later, easy financing options. Visit CraigGalkerRoofing.com. Craig Galker Roofing, where details make the difference since 1991.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabits per second internet. Equal bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for current, essential, and standard customers.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What a perfect day for a small business loan. Wouldn't you say so, Robert?
Absolutely, David.
And they're off. Right away, Big Bankerama has disqualified the loan.
Yeah, sadly, that is just all too common.
What's this? Suddenly, Owners Bank, the bank made for small business owners, pulls ahead.
The big banks don't even look like they're trying.
And Owners Bank approves the loan in record time.
Faster business loans, lines of credit, and small business credit cards. We move faster. Owners Bank. All business, no BS. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Zero Res has the best deal this summer for you right now. 3 rooms cleaned, starting at just $129, and take $100 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188, or go to ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings.
Crews are on the scene of an accident at West Carson Street and the West End Bridge. Traffic is moving through there, but it's being directed by the emergency crews, so expect some delays no matter what direction you're heading through there. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, big football news today. Sad news. Larry Allen has passed away, one of the great offensive linemen of all time, a part of that Super Bowl 30 Cowboys team that beat the Steelers out in Arizona. Also big NFL news, Justin Jefferson inking a new deal that is going to make him the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's Pony and Miller.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
This kid who got into an accident and couldn't come to school, but when he finally came back, his hair had turned from black into bright white.
I'll tell you, the 90s were pretty cool. We had songs like this.
Donnie,
turn it up, Donnie.
Do you know this band? I didn't know this band until he told me. The Crash Test Dummies with their hit
in the movie Kingpin.
Yeah, that's all I knew. Wah, Once there was this girl who wouldn't go and change with the girls in the change room. And when they finally made her, they found birthmarks all over her body.
What a weird song.
She couldn't quite explain it. Yeah, I couldn't remember the rest, but I just remember that my brother used to listen to this crap. He was born in 1980, so this was like right in his wheelhouse. Yeah, more likely, because I know he'll tweet me and give us an answer. More likely, Jeff in South Park thinks that song rocks or hates it. He hates it. That's my guess. Jason and Slippery Rock? Jason and Slippery Rock definitely hates
I'm gonna guess that Jeff in South Park's made love to that song.
Oh, no, he has not. Stop it. Stop it. Don't take it in that direction.
I just did.
Don't do that
Sorry.
right now. That's unnecessary. That's a flagrant one.
You know how Joe does that deep voice sometimes when he sings on the air?
I'm a horticulture expert.
That's kind of what the guy is. That singer from Crash Test Dummies? Is that his normal voice, or did he do it just for that song?
We got to look up some other Crash Test Dummy songs.
Was that meant to be a serious song? It's got some messed up lyrics when you really think about it.
Do you know how, most times when a band puts out a major label release, there's obviously record companies involved. We all, when we're growing up, think the band releases the music they want to release, whatever.
Yep.
But usually there's got to be some fighting. Should this be a single? Should this be included on the album? What the hell do the Crash Test Dummies do with their record label when they want to put that one on there? Hey, we got this song about a girl with birthmarks everywhere. It doesn't really have a chorus.
Each of the three verses describes the isolation and suffering of a different child, two of whom had a physical abnormality.
Yeah.
And this was one of the biggest songs of 1993.
Yeah, my brother, probably at 13 years old, I think, or shortly thereafter, was very into that song.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine if a song like that came out today. On pop radio or rock radio, I got a new hot one from the Crash Test Dummies, and you just play.
Yeah, I don't think is playing on TikTok like it did back in '93. Anyways, Steelers weekend review at the 50-minute mark, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters. Let's get you caught up on some of the stories that came out over the weekend. We had this one from your cousin Randy Muller. Do you know him?
No, I don't actually know Randy. Does he say it Muller or Mueller?
No, he's Muller.
So he and Uncle Bob, who did the big prosecution or whatever.
Yeah, not Bill Miller, who spelled it like you.
Don't understand that.
Cubs and Red Sox.
I don't think we've ever established whether the noodle company is Muller's or Mueller's, or the water company. I guess you see it on.
How about the hardware store on the north side? Is that Muller or Mueller?
I think that's Muller, although even as I say that, my dad, I feel like I remember him saying, no, they were Mueller's, we were Muller's, but we knew them somehow. There might have been a schism within the family as to how to pronounce it.
There was a girl I went to college with who grew up maybe around Burgettstown.
Okay.
Who spelled her name differently than me, but were related somehow, very distantly.
Did she spell it with an E on the end?
No, I think she spelled it PH. And
Philip, what?
Yeah, because my family, my grandfather's father, my great-grandfather, I think changed the spelling to an F. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe her family changed it to a PH.
Yeah.
I think that might be right. Anywho. Yeah, small world. Went to college with her. She was 2 years younger than me.
You're like, hey, you're a Filippone and I'm a Filippone?
If anything happened, no.
No, I actually wasn't, because once you said, we found out we're related, I
don't
kind
know.
of figured that put any kibosh.
You've got things like Game of Thrones where that kind of stuff happened.
Ah, yes, Game of Thrones, famously representative of the real world in 2006.
But even in Game of Thrones times, I've done some reading on this, I've read the books, it was scoffed upon.
There was scoffing, major scoffage.
Even though the Targaryens and Lannisters and whatnot were doing the incest thing, it was not.
You make it sound like it's the hot new dance move of the Game of Thrones era. Everybody's doing the incest
Donnie,
thing.
have you and Sarah watched Game of Thrones together?
No, we have not.
You think you'll ever get to that?
Maybe. She read all those ACOTAR books and stuff like that, A Court of Thorn and Roses. That's the stuff Alex has been
No, she likes Blind Love Season 5 is what she's into. Love is Blind
Love is Blind.
5. Yeah.
She likes Love is Blind. She'll love these A Court of Thorn and Roses
She likes
books.
MILF Island. things like that.
I don't think she's gotten around to that one yet. F-Boy Island, I think she's going to probably
That show
watch
lasted
here in a minute.
like 4 episodes, I think.
I guess it'll be a
with
quick
our girl
watch.
Nikki Glazer.
F-Boy Island.
Guess it'll be a quick one.
You know who would be a great character on F-Boy Island? Kale Berger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think what's the funniest name I could blurt out, but you definitely won that award.
So your cousin Randy Muller.
Yes. Big Randy.
GM in New Orleans and Miami. Has a podcast now. Everyone's got a podcast. Podcast for The Athletic. And he confirmed something that I had heard that we bring up kind of in a laughing way, in a half-joking way. But he believes it to be absolutely true. And here is his story about the Steelers and Kevin Colbert. If I can turn my computer volume on, we'll be able to hear it. There we go.
As a GM, I think it's hard to erase what you see with your own eyes. I really do. I'll give you another example of that. When I was with the Chargers, I remember going to a game live at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh where University of Pittsburgh was playing Oklahoma State. To my left the whole day, and we had lunch together, and we've been buddies for years, was Kevin Colbert, the Steelers GM. That day, Mason Rudolph put on a show that I thought I was watching Warren Moon dropping bombs down smokestacks. I mean, he had 300 yards at halftime. This kid was incredible. He was all over the place. And just in our discussions during the day, Kevin Colbert, GM of the Steelers, at the end of the day, I remember getting on the airplane that night thinking, I wonder if the Steelers will be on this guy now, because at the time they were looking. And sure enough, they drafted him in the second round. So yes, I think your point is valid. You do see things with your own eyes.
All right, so quick editor's note there. It was the third round and not the second round, but here is a former GM who was scouting that day for the Chargers, who was sitting next to Colbert there, and he could tell that Kevin was smitten with Rudolph, who ended up throwing for 500 yards and 5 touchdowns.
Yeah, he cooked
in that
them.
game.
I mean, I ran into Kevin a couple times at the press box at Heinz Field for Pitt games, and
the hot dog line. I'm not to disparage Kevin, but he did like the hot dog line.
I mean, didn't you like a couple of free dogs at halftime?
I don't like a beef hot dog.
You're a pork guy?
Yeah.
You think that makes you more of a purist? Beef probably healthier for you, though, fewer additives and fillers.
Sure.
So they're giving you a healthier product, but you don't care.
I don't care about the pig's lips and butts and stuff.
You just want it all. Pack it into that tube, put it on a bun, and let me go to town.
I like the taste better than a beef hot dog.
I guess, you know what? We always buy them from, like, the big box stores now, and all they sell are all beef hot dogs, so that's all I buy. And
so you're strictly like a Sam's Club, Costco shopper, BJ's?
We tried, because, then I feel like I get better deals if I can buy that stuff and then I make it into a meal. You know what hot dog opinion I have that is going to go over like a lead balloon in this town?
Anti-ketchup.
I hate but I hate the casing ones that have the snap to them.
Oh, I love those.
Despise those.
I love the old school hot dogs. I do disagree with you on that.
My dad would only
German
eat
Franks.
Those. Yes, he would get them. My mom would have to get them from the deli at like Giant Eagle.
Yeah, they're like all tied up together.
Yes.
Oh, I love those. Donnie, do you like those old school hot dogs?
I do like those ones.
I was such a weird kid, though. My mom would get hot dogs. Maybe they were those, and I hated the skin so much. She would have to peel the damn skin off, and I was literally eating the filling. Anyway, when I would see Kevin there, the thought, we'd always very pleasant, always good fun interactions, a nice talk. And I always got the thought, he's probably trying to play like he's not watching this game so keenly, but he probably is, because he feels like I'm going to get a very good read on some of these, especially the Pitt guys more likely. But I think when you do that and you feel like you've got a good idea of what Pitt is or isn't, if somebody comes in and does what Rudolph did to them that day, I do think it's hard not to get caught up in it. And who else from that Oklahoma State team did they draft? James Washington, catching those bombs.
So I think that's something that I know I personally fall victim to, but I don't give GMs that excuse, because I'm parachuting in and out of college football games on a Saturday all day. I'm not watching every Alabama game. I'm not watching every Michigan game. I'm flipping back and forth between like the Notre Dames and Penn States and Pitts and Syracuses and things like that. And if I happen to get stuck on a game or watching, I might see a great player like once or twice a year from another team.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if that's all I have to go by is a small sample size like that, if someone does look like Warren Moon, then that might become my opinion of the guy. Like Sam Darnold versus Penn State in the Rose Bowl.
I got
is one of those,
in.
Right?
I said that guy's going to be the best quarterback in this draft.
That should not be an excuse for a GM. He goes to a handful of college games. He sees Kenny Pickett in person. He sees Mason Rudolph and James Washington.
He also saw James Conner up close in
person.
person.
And there you go. They end up drafting those guys.
And Conner's turned into a very good pro. I think. Would you be willing to bet that they had Tyler Boyd pretty highly rated, but just somebody got to him first?
I wouldn't be surprised by that.
How the guy profiles because you've seen him.
And I like that Omar is now seemingly above that. You know, he's relying on scouts. He's not a scout, so his personal experiences watching these games during the college football season are not dictating who they draft. I'm not even sure he goes to a lot of games. I'd have to check in with somebody on that.
I think it was pretty obviously delineated when they hired him for this role that he had opinions. They had made sure he was solid on personnel. Like, he was better than any fan on the outside, right? Like, he had a good eye for what was right and wrong, and I'm sure he was counseled by people. I will admit this. When they were deciding between Omar and Brandon Hunt for getting that promotion, I very mistakenly said I would rather have the scout in that position. I just still think it's a personnel game. It's so important. You'd have a guy who's a numbers guy, and then he'd be relying on people. Clearly, that approach is better. I mean, Kevin comes up through that Blesto scouting service, and probably because he's had so many hits, think about it from this perspective too. He's had so many guys he picked, especially early in his Steelers tenure, turn out to be very good players. Why would he doubt his eye at that point? Seriously. It's the same, isn't it the same deal, Pony, with Belichick, too, why it eventually soured there? He drafted the players, and for a long time, mainly because they got it right with Brady, he had guys who came in and played well. They were perfect for his mantra.
Belichick, the draft guy, sucked. Belichick, the college personnel director, was brutal.
But that was only really seen after Brady left there, and all the warts suddenly got revealed. And I just think a lot of that was with Kevin. He was a scout. He came up that way. Why would I doubt my opinions on players?
So another thing that came out this week was, I didn't even know Sports Illustrated still existed. But they ran this story over the weekend where they ranked each team. It took triplets like Aikman, Irvin, and Emmitt Smith back in the day, and did each team's quarterback, running back, and wide receiver.
Okay.
Best, starting quarterback, best running back, best wide receiver, and ranked each team 1 to 32. And the Patriots were dead last. Drake May, Ramondre Stevenson, and Hunter Henry. They counted Henry as the receiver at tight end. The Steelers, Russell Wilson, Najee Harris, George Pickens. 25th on this list.
I was going to say, I hadn't looked at this deliberately. I knew we were going to talk about it, but I tried to avoid it so I wouldn't be spoiled. I would have put them around 22nd.
Let me give you some teams that are right ahead of them, and you tell me if you like the Steelers' top three better. Washington, Jaden Daniels, Austin Eckler, your guy, Terry McLaurin.
I like the Steelers better because it's a rookie quarterback. You just have no idea what that's going to
You
look
agree
like.
with that, Donnie?
Yeah. I mean, whereas you might lean in their favor for the skilled guys.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the quarterback just
and
unknown.
Eckler's older now. I think that's right.
I mean, Russell Wilson might be the football equivalent of like a 260 hitter now or a 255 hitter. I have no idea if Daniels will hit 300 or 120.
Okay, let me give you the next few teams. I'm guessing after that one you're going to pick the other teams and not the Steelers. Tampa Bay, Baker Mayfield, Rashad White, and Mike Evans.
Evans is a likely Hall of Famer. And Baker was one of the better quarterbacks, upper-tier quarterbacks in the league last year.
And by the end of the year,
16.
Rashad White,
he was good.
Go look up his numbers,
he was
man.
Really good.
He was a very poor man's Christian McCaffrey. He was doing everything for them.
He was good.
Seattle, Geno Smith, Kenneth Walker, DK Metcalf. Would you rather have the Steelers or Seattle, Donnie?
Probably Seattle.
I'd take Seattle.
I would drop the probably and just say Seattle.
I would say Seattle. Metcalf, I won't say he is what people want Pickens to be because he's not that much better, but equal, if not greater physical freak. And Walker's better than any running back on the Steelers roster. And I like Jaylen Warren a lot, but Walker's better.
21st on this list, J.J. McCarthy, Aaron Jones, and Justin Jefferson.
See, this one kind of pisses me off because McCarthy is getting carried by the best wide receiver in football and a guy I think that people still believe could be pretty good in Aaron Jones, but is definitely past his prime.
I'd put the Steelers ahead of them.
I'd put the Steelers ahead of them because I think McCarthy is still likelier to be a bust than anything else.
Caleb Williams, DeAndre Swift, and DJ Moore in Chicago.
I'm going to give it to Chicago, but I don't feel good about it.
I'm not. I'd pick the Steelers.
I think I'd go Steelers there.
19, the Browns, Deshaun Watson, Nick Chubb, Amari Cooper.
I like 2/3 of the Browns, but I really just don't know what you're getting from Watson. And is Chubb healthy?
Right. I'd pick the Steelers there, too.
Cooper, by the way, is one of the most perpetually underrated receivers in football.
Colts, Anthony Richardson, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman Jr.
I actually like the Colts there.
Yeah, you love those guys.
Well, Taylor's
You're a
what he
Richardson
is, and
guy.
I think Richardson, for the 12 games he might play every year, is going to be really good.
Don, who would you take?
I know what he's saying here.
I'd like the Steelers there.
Because he thinks Richardson's going to get hurt.
And wait,
every
what
single
number were
season.
they at?
18.
I feel like I would have had multiple teams you already went over ahead of them.
I think people are big Indy backers. I think there's a lot of Team Richardson. We've got a lot of Richardson lovers.
Taylor had a bad year last year, so I would put the Steelers ahead of them too. Here's the last test for Donnie. Saints, Derek Carr, Kamara, and Olave.
I'd actually put the Steelers ahead of them.
Steelers.
Man.
He soured on his boy Carr finally.
How do we feel about Derek Carr at this point collectively?
I think he's just mid.
I sort of feel like when I read national pieces just about the NFL at large, there's still a more favorable than not opinion of him, and I'm scratching my head as to why that is.
I lied. One more set of triplets. Arizona, Kyler Murray, James Conner, Marvin Harrison Jr. I take Arizona.
God, I can't stand Kyler, though.
I take those three guys. Harrison is going to be a better receiver than George Pickens.
I don't think you're going out on a limb to say
Well, you think that Pickens is like a top 10 receiver. And
Most people think Harrison could be like a top 5 receiver this year.
And I'm going to say another one I never thought I'd say. I think Connor's better than Najee.
Well, that one's easy for me to say. Connor stayed generally, much healthier, has he not?
He has had a career resurgence there, man.
It's all that nice mountainous trekking he's doing out in the desert. They had clean air.
They've got the Bengals 7 on this list and the Ravens all the way up at 5. The Bengals problem is that their running back is Zach Moss. That's the issue.
Burrow and Jamar Chase. Thank you. No, Connor didn't stay that healthy last year. What am I saying? He's missed 4 games each of the last 2 seasons.
Wait, 4 and 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, give me the production.
Oh, no, he's been a touchdown maker. He's really only come on. Last year was clearly, you want to talk about the renaissance year, because the year he had 15.
He looked like Jerome Bettis against the Steelers
when he had 15 tutties, though, that James Conner was averaging less than 4 a carry, and by a lot.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. We'll give you, and this is another big one, another lineup decision for our fan 5-alarm marathon broadcast. And this is a huge name that will be a part of the show. But first, a Donnie football headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Rowdy Tellez with a Pirates career day. 4 runs batted in, 3 for 4 at the plate. The Buccos lose to the Blue Jays 5-4 yesterday in Toronto. Pirates and Dodgers begin a series tomorrow. 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45, all presented by Pella Windows. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Donnie. Let's talk about Universal Windows Direct, shall we? We have a doggy door. We put it on, like the screen door going out to our deck. And so sometimes I'll let the dogs out through the doggy door. I won't open the screen. But as soon as I slide that door over and it's just the screen, I feel on these summer days that rush of warm air coming in and cool air going out, and I pay for that cool air. So if you've got cool air that's costing you money leaking out of faulty window seals, call my guys at Universal Windows Direct and get it fixed now, okay? Because their windows last up to 5 times longer than other window systems, and they perform better. And that's all you want, right? You want last long, perform better. That seems like a win for everybody. Right now, they back it up, too, with a true lifetime warranty as long as you own the home and a 20-year warranty to the next homeowner. Right now, you can also buy 2 and then get 2 free. For every 2 windows you buy, you get 2 free plus 0% financing for 36 months. Call right now, 412-545-6003, or go to uwd.com. And like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan Video Stream, powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mr. Rooter, MrRooter.com.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Yankee fan, life is good, right? It has to be, because today, when you look at the standings, you'll see that no team in baseball has more wins than your Yankees. And it's because the Bronx Bombers, once again, rolled into San Francisco and did what they've done for the majority of the 2024 season, namely win and bully. I'm Jim Rome.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Traffic is moving slowly on the outbound side of the Parkway East due to an earlier accident near the entrance to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. The accident has been cleared, but you're still backed up to the Birmingham Bridge. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. A no-risk, all-rewards path to real weight loss. If you're not happy with your Awaken 180 results in the first week, get 100% of your money back. No risk, but every reward with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Really cool thing going on right now. Smoky Bones Bar and Grill, 4 locations today. If you go by and get something to eat, some drinks, you mentioned the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, you're going to get 15% of your bill donated to this cause, helping local volunteer fire departments. 50 are going to benefit from this. Chances are where you live, the fire department there is volunteer, and they're protecting you from not just fires, but when there's emergencies and accidents and things like that, they are on site. They respond, first responders. If you can't make it to Smoky Bones, you can donate at 937thefan.com. We still have a long way to go to get to the $900 needed for Mulsey. You might get a stay of execution here. On Thursday at 9 a.m., if we get a $900 donation, Mulsey will finally have to prove to the world that he can make 9 straight threes. He will have to stay at that court shooting threes until he makes 9 in a row. How long did Jersey Jerry have to use that golf simulator until he got a hole-in-one?
I think it was over 24 hours. He was like falling over by the end of it.
You might never finish. You might be there for the entire duration of the marathon.
Schrodinger's Mulsey. Has he made the threes or not made the threes? Inside this box, there is a Mulsey who has done both.
Is the cat dead or alive? Isn't that the...
That's the one.
Did you think the cat was dead? I did too. I mean, a cat can't live in a box like that. It's dead. The cat's definitely dead.
I would agree. But I think the whole paradox is the cat can also be alive. It's that the cat is simultaneously dead and alive.
No, the cat can't be alive because there's no water and food in there. And
I
then
think
if
you're
there
missing
was,
the point of the experiment.
Well, I think the experiment was dumb because there was no chance that the cat could live without those things.
Jeff in South Park on our Crash Test Dummies question has responded, never. I like that we get these tweets from Jeff that start with, I have not, in fact, made love to the Crash Test Dummies song. However, his high school ex-girlfriend would often confuse them with the Stone Temple Pilots and insisted that their hit was an STP song.
Ken texted in to say that he likes the Weird Al version of that song better.
How can you make a Weird Al version of that song? It's un-Weird Al-able. Like, don't songs have to be normal?
Donnie, can you see if you can find the Weird Al version of that? Is Weird Al still alive, and is he still making parody songs?
I think he is. Amish Paradise.
I'd go see him.
Churn butter once or twice.
If he came to Stage AE or something like that,
I'd absolutely go see him.
Instead of our award, like at our awards thing next year, instead of having, what was the guy's name who came in and performed for us, Donnie? Let's get Weird Al.
Warren Ziders.
Instead of getting Warren Zevon in
you
here,
couldn't remember, well, forget it.
Instead of getting Warren Zevon, let's get our guy,
well,
Weird
you're
Al.
never going to remember the guitarist because that poor dude never got introduced to anybody.
The guy came and played guitar for Warren Ziders, and Ziders just acted like he basically was...
Never gave him a pop.
Dude might as well have been a ghost.
Man, buddy, well, forget it. I was going to say something mean about Warren Ziders, but...
So we need to raise some more money in order to get you out there to make 9 threes in a row. Maybe our listeners just believe it happened and they don't want proof. They don't want to see it again. Another announcement. This is 6 to 7 on Thursday. I will be hosting.
AM or PM?
PM. 6 to 7. I will be hosting.
With?
Jeff Hathorn will also probably stop by after he covers the Steelers that day. And then the third man in, Damar Hamlin.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, Damar Hamlin.
So
from 6 to 7.
I get stuck with Starkey for 2 hours, and you get
And I get a hero.
Correct. A man who beat the odds in
I get a man who
the most unbelievable way imaginable.
Has done all kinds of amazing charity work in Pittsburgh and is seen as a beacon of hope and an inspiration to many. And you'll have the I'm trying to think of another. You'll get Pirates.
The Prince of
Pirates playback.
Bucko breakdown.
Bucko. And what was the playback one?
Penguins playback. Yes, very original. And that was when he in the Pirates one.
I Spy.
No. Well, it was MVP, LVP, I Spy, key decision, and big picture. We would get through 2 of them, and he would get fed up that it was taking too long. And he'd go, skip to the rest, skip to the end. But, of course, one time when trying to explain a player who he didn't vote for his LVP, Pony, but that he said displayed a lot of qualities that an LVP of a game would have, he said he just didn't quite have that LV penis that you're looking for. That is a real thing Joe said.
Donnie, do we have the Weird Al version of Crash Test Dummies? Let's see if we like this one better. Let's see if Ken's right.
This is called Headline News.
Oh, jeez, dude. And we don't know what the lyrics are.
We'll dump it if we have to.
That's true.
Once there was this kid who took a trip to Singapore and brought along his spray paint, and when he finally came back, he had cane marks all over
I remember that
his
story.
bottom.
The guy got caned in Singapore 40 times.
He said that it was from when the warden whacked it so hard.
Caning's no joke, brother.
So what happened there?
He did something illegal in Singapore, and the zero tolerance penalty was he got
So they
caned.
paddled him?
Yeah, but like violently. I think.
And how old was the kid again?
His ass cheeks were bleeding.
There was this girl who swore that one day she would be a figure skating champion, and when
Oh, I know what this has to be.
she finally made it, she saw some other girl who was better.
I like Weird Al.
Oh yeah, it's our girl Tanya here.
And so she hired some guy to club her in the knee.
It is crazy that that happened.
Can you imagine any of that happening in this modern media ecosystem?
God.
It would be wild.
Did Kerrigan go on to win the gold
She got
medal?
the silver. Oksana Bayul won the gold.
That's right. She was a badass.
She was a
Oksana
machine.
Bayul.
They were all playing for second.
Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine not weak.
Donnie, do you like this one better?
I am enjoying this.
Yeah, I think this is more polished somehow.
They got paid for their sound bites and sold their TV.
The most impressive part, he turns these around immediately. So he hears this song in 93. This song's released in late 94. He's turning these around lickety-split.
Let's hear the last one.
Made his wife so mad one night that she cut off his wiener. He finally came to. He found that Mr. Happy was missing.
He saved the best for last.
He couldn't quite explain it. It had always just been.
Is Weird Al in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Come on, Cleveland.
He's better
Step your game up.
He's better than several acts.
Is
that are
Weird
in
Al
there.
classic rock, Donnie? What do you think?
He can do whatever he wants. You talk about a man with range.
What a legend.
Weird Al.
Let's see if he's coming to Pittsburgh anytime soon.
Another just treasure.
He was at the Carnegie Music Hall, Mulsey, and we missed it.
I would have seen it. His genres that they say are comedy, parody, polka, and geek rock.
Apparently, he sold out Carnegie Music Hall back in 1997 when he was touring for Amish Paradise. Packed house.
You know where Coolio was from, right, Donnie? Monessen. Born in Monessen.
Oh, I did know that.
Yeah, Mon Valley product.
Do we think he was there? Made a surprise?
Can you imagine if Coolio came out,
And they did Amish
memorized the
Paradise
words to Amish Paradise, and then Coolio's up there, churn butter once or twice.
Party like it's 16.99.
Oh, man.
Now he's dead. Coolio, that is.
That's kind of a bummer.
It was sad the way that happened. Anyways, text us on the... Oh, I already did that. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. The debrief is next. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Stanley Cup Final is set. Game 1, Saturday night, 8 o'clock. Oilers and the Panthers. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of Major League Baseball. Tomorrow, Annie sang about that once with her red curly hair. And tomorrow is a Dinger Tuesday. We just heard a song about dingers. Dinger Tuesday, America's #1 sports book. Just bet on a player to homer, and FanDuel will give you $5 in bonus bets for every home run hit. So, for example, you could bet on Ohtani to take Jones deep, and even if he doesn't, if guys like Tellez, that would be a miracle. If Tellez or Freddie Freeman went deep, you'd get $5 for every one of those home runs. FanDuel.com/Andrew. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew. 21 plus and present in PA. Bonus issued is knowledgeable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $25 per game. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's the Fan Morning Show, the Joe Starkey Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment? Great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app. Search 93.7 The Fan and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals on everything from technology to print and marketing services. Save more with the new Easy Rewards program.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
Hi, we're Comparing Insurance Agency. Never heard of us? We know. But to help it stick that our local agents are insurance experts, we're going to say local agent 3 times in the next 5 seconds. Local agent, local agent, local agent.
Find us at comparinginsurance.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Free! Who doesn't love free? With MyLowe's Rewards, you get the member-only treatment that's actually worth it. Enjoy free member gifts you'll love. And once you reach Silver Key status, you can get free standard shipping. Because Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Learn more about our new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe's Rewards today. Program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Member gifts may be subject to additional terms and restrictions. See Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details. Subject to change.
If you're looking for the most epic place on Earth, let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
93.7 The Fan, an equal opportunity employer, is dedicated to providing broad outreach regarding job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations who wish to receive our job vacancy information should contact Amy Mock at 93.7 The Fan at 412-920-9400 or by sending an email to amy.mock@odyssey.com. Listeners are encouraged to visit odyssey.com for a listing of job opportunities at all Odyssey radio stations.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This music means it's time for a Donnie football debrief, and it is brought to you by the delicious Saloni's Italian bread. I made Stella some Saloni's toast with peanut butter this morning.
Great choice. She a big peanut butter fan?
Yeah, it gets a little messy with her.
But you gotta, that's good though, because it's a potential allergen and you're exposing it to her early. Great choice though, in every way there.
She said ball this weekend for the first time. That got me excited.
She's actually saying almost more words than Ace. Both of my kids are late talkers. Ace now, though, he really picked up on no. Now she
shakes her head to say no now.
Oh, no, he says no, but no, 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 no. He says it 5 times. He's probably got about 15 to 20 words in the hopper, but I'm expecting by the time his birthday comes around in less than a month, we are not going to be able to get the kid to shut up.
What do you got for us today, Don?
The debrief, June 3, 2024. Hijacking this a little bit, we're going to go baseball instead of football today because there's a big story with a former Pirate that came down in the last hour.
Okay.
I'm assuming
We're
you guys
familiar
may
with.
have seen this.
Yeah.
Tucupita Marcano, our old pal, facing a potential lifetime ban for betting on baseball. Sources tell ESPN.
He was on the injured list and allegedly betting on Pirates games while on the injured list.
He was betting on Pirates games while he was hurt.
Well, I mean,
this is very reminiscent of what got Calvin Ridley suspended with the Falcons.
Correct.
When he was out, he was putting like little small parlays in.
Yeah, for like multi-team parlays, but they always involve the Falcons doing well and
it
winning.
was for like a couple $100 a piece, and he lost a year of his career because of it. This is lifetime ban. This is Pete Rose level stuff for Marcano.
This shouldn't matter probably to people, but it does to me. I want to know if he was betting on them to win every time. I know you say like, hey, it's a sacrosanct rule. They tell you you're not allowed to bet on baseball. You can't do this.
I don't disagree with you on that.
But I think it is wildly different. I really do. I think it's like a venial sin and a mortal sin for all the old Catholic school products out there. Venial sin, betting on your team, but always, every single time to win. Or betting on one of the players on your team to do something cool, i.e. over a half home run for somebody, always the over if it's a good number for your player. If you're betting on your team to actually suck, then I think you get into get them out of here for good.
What does it say about me that I can't read the original story here? Mm-hmm. Because I'm not a Wall Street Journal subscriber.
I'm not a Wall Street Journal subscriber either. It doesn't say anything about you.
Well, it says that, like, in terms of finances and stocks and stuff, I don't really give a rat's ass.
We just talked about how you and I somebody could just yell pork bellies in our face and we'd invest.
Well, you see GameStop is back?
Oh, yeah.
Because that kitty guy.
Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty has like $150 million, and I think they're gonna get these big capital firms again.
Shorting them again?
Let's go. Get after it, Roaring Kitty.
You see that movie? That's a great...
Which one, Big Short or the GameStop one?
No, the GameStop one.
I haven't seen that yet.
That is a tremendous movie.
But I love the Big Short.
It's got Aaron Rodgers' ex-girlfriend in it, who I've always had to think... No, the other one.
Miss Shailene Woodley?
Yeah.
You know she, lives in the forest and wanted to, live in a commune. She sat in a tree to make sure it wouldn't get chopped down.
Wasn't there something about her not shaving armpits?
She's very bohemian in that way.
Or no, it wasn't that. Isn't it something about deodorant? I feel like there's concern about what's in deodorant.
Concern from who? Like she's concerned about what's in deodorants?
Well, some of these...
Your aluminum zincs?
Some of these hippies are not down with the zinc, the aluminum.
They're not down. If you're not down with deodorant, we got two words for you.
You know what I'm talking about.
Shower now!
You know what I'm talking about with that.
Matthew McConaughey never wore deodorant. Doesn't still to this day. So...
He has a natural musk, he said.
Come on. It's called BO, dude. So you mean to tell me, like, he works out, he takes a shower, he's probably still sweating if he has the Mulsey syndrome of sweating through that shower.
Oh, man, I've had a big problem with that lately, and I don't know how to shake it.
Because you're working out so hard. Well, you got to wait longer to shower. That's how you shake it.
I don't have time. I got to come in here and be among you guys.
Then, brother, you are screwed. But you're telling me that a woman's like, yeah, Matthew, you smell great. You still smell like the gym. Come on, natural musk my ass.
MLB rules stipulate that players are permitted to legally gamble on non-diamond sports, but they cannot gamble on baseball or softball at any level. A player caught gambling on teams other than his own faces a 1-year suspension for a first offense and a lifetime ban if he's found having gambled on his own team, and that's what Marcano is being accused of from his time with the Pirates. He was hurt at the end of last year, and then the Padres picked him back up on waivers.
I would say I'll stand by my original statement. If you're betting on your own team but betting on them to always win or do good stuff, I still think it's not nearly as bad. But then there's the part of me here that has to come back to, they have explicitly written out the rules for you. You can do this with a smaller penalty. You do this, it's a huge penalty, regardless of what bets you were putting in. He did the thing that in the rules is explicitly stated you're not allowed to do.
Yeah, and in that way, it's very, very, very dumb and very, very stupid, and he's going to lose his career because of it.
I have a feeling I know exactly what you're
However,
about
I'm going
to
to say one thing. You're sitting in the dugout, and you're hurt. Games can be long and boring. I can understand. I could put myself in my mid-20s, and I can imagine myself being tempted in a situation like that. My God, I need action here to make these games interesting.
Well, that's you, though. You're a degenerate.
Fair. Well, maybe Tucupita Marcano. Well, he clearly is.
The one other thing I always have to say, though, I know the sports need to and should be very invested in protecting their integrity. But we open Pandora's box collectively, Pony. They are making insane amounts of money off of this.
Yep.
If you are not Tucupita Marcano, if you are Donnie or me or you can have whatever betting site of the day with their parlay of the day. You watch Penguins games, you see that, who's that guy? Sammy or whoever?
Sammy P. I know Sammy P.
Sammy P's picks for the game or whatever. You are having it blasted to you, and hey, we all make some money from it in various places, but you are having it put out there ubiquitously. What do they think is going to happen? With some of I'm not saying often, and I think the all-time worst one is the Jonte Porter example, where the guy was throwing games or throwing his own stat line. That's a totally different ballgame, but this is going to keep happening. Not often, but enough.
You're allowed to bet on everything else.
I know.
I was at an event.
I know.
I was at an event for high rollers when I was at the Super Bowl a couple years ago, and there was a baseball player there who I won't name, who was clearly, because you needed to meet or have a certain threshold of bets to be there. You had to wager a certain amount of money. And he was at this event, so he was clearly betting on things that weren't baseball. And there's nothing wrong with that. You just can't cross that Rubicon.
I don't know. It always makes me wonder, do guys just not think they're going to get caught doing it?
Yeah, we don't know yet if he was using
like an
app or if he was using we don't know,
secondary person to place bets for him,
or if he was just going through a bookie, or what evidence they have. Because I can't get onto the Wall Street Journal's website.
It also makes me go and think back to the Ohtani thing and just wonder about that. I don't know about you. They're coming down with the hammer on
Should have used his interpreter.
Yeah. I don't know. Does Tucupita Marcano even need an interpreter? I have no idea.
Well, he's not. I don't think English is his first language.
That doesn't mean he needs an interpreter.
True. Well, the guy from the Mets didn't say he needed an interpreter, but then he said that his comment about I'm playing for the worst effing team in baseball was misquoted.
Yeah, but then didn't he say actually?
Tucupita Marcano is from Tucupita, Venezuela. Remember that? You know who else is named after the town he's from. Yes?
You know who's from El Tigre, Venezuela, don't you?
Go ahead.
Jose, neck lips, Tabata. I don't know. Here's the other thing about this, that now that I've sussed this out, because I find this all interesting, somewhat sobering about the state of sports. It makes sense, though, that players would want to bet on the forbidden fruit of their sport. You know why?
They know it better.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Tucapito Marcano. I play these guys. I know this team. I know my team. Now, maybe I'll always bet on my team to win or do something good, or if I don't think my team will win, I'll bet on somebody's prop bet that I think they're going to hit that night and bet the over. But you feel like you know your sport by far the best. In fact, think about some of the guys we talk to who are pro athletes in whatever sport. They might like other sports, but they don't always have like a great handle on it. They just like watching it as a fan. They're very much like, fans are.
The cynic in me believes that if baseball had evidence that while Ohtani was out with an injury and was doing something like this, they'd bury it 100 feet below the surface of the earth, and instead of suspending the guy, they would make sure that it never saw the light of day. This is Tucapita Marcano, who is a very expendable player in the grand scheme of things.
If Luka Doncic was found to have bet on games and the NBA found out quietly about it, do they bury it?
Probably.
LeBron James. But
the cover-up is always worse than the crime.
Who is Jonte Porter? A guy you can easily make an example of because I'm pretty sure the fans of that team even hate him.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, low of 64. Very good use of the debrief today by Donnie to pivot to a big topic. All right, coming up next, the Steelers wide receiver carousel. One guy didn't get cut this weekend. One guy got paid today. And one trade is still dangling out there, according to one of our insiders here at The Fan. All that coming up next. A quick timeout, then a commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're in need of a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our spring sale, which can save you up to 30% off the ring of her dreams. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest selection of certified natural and lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings and all the classics. We even custom designed. It's our biggest sale of the year, so stop in today. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Castee Village, and Peters Township.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Pittsburgh is home to a lot of great people and great local businesses, and we're proud to be one of them.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
If you're looking to replace your old, worn-out windows with new, energy-efficient ones, then consider buying from a hometown business like us.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
And right now, you can save 20% plus get no interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Experience the difference of buying from a locally owned, family-operated company.
Stop by one of our showrooms or visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off. Plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Share the fun of 2 parks in one at Idlewild and Soak Zone with over 40 family-size rides and attractions like Splashtastic Slides, Wave Pool, and the Lazy River of Soak Zone. Get the best deals on tickets and passes now at Idlewild.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Stop by Salem's Market on Center and take advantage of their summertime savings. Stock up on everyday essentials. Smell the savory breads and desserts at the bakery. Watch them slice it up at the Halal Deli. And the wait is almost over. The grill opens real soon. Find them in the legendary Hill District, 1850 Center Avenue. 93.7 The Fan would like to thank our partners who support the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit local volunteer fire departments. Smoky Bones Bar and Grill, Cintas Fire Protection, Julian Gray and Associates, and Pennsylvania American Water Company. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing and now serving the McKeesport community. Find their new branch on 36th Street in McKeesport. Learn about all the benefits of a credit union and how you can join for just $5 at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Dan Zangrelli, proud member of the Legion Community Federal Credit Union, here to tell you about their credit card that gives you 2% cash back on every single swipe, 3.99% on balance transfer rates. All the details at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
When I'm not voicing Wendy's ads, I'm gaming. I stay up and fueled because Wendy's delivers late.
Are you recording a Wendy's ad? Come on!
Got 'em. Whatever you're up for, we're down. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Delivery Late Night. Open till midnight or later.
Hours and delivery availability may vary.
Doran Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. I was having a plumbing issue the other day, and I didn't know who to call. I didn't want to call a corporate company where the owner wasn't involved in the business, so I went online, and I found Southside Plumbing and Heating. They've been in business a long time. 3 generations of ownership, competitive pricing, and now the best part, over 400 Google reviews. Give them a call today, 412-431-7455, or find them online. Southside Plumbing and Heating, your local plumber that cares since 1947.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Go to hims.com/joy. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, and the process is 100% online. To start your free online visit, go to hims.com/joy. That's HIMS.com/JOY.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey Pittsburgh homeowners, to build for looks and durability, side your home with LP SmartSide Expert Finish Trim and Siding, now available in brushed smooth texture. Available in 16 versatile colors, Expert Finish products will help you create a gorgeous, longer-lasting dream home. That's the beauty of brushed smooth. Learn more about LP SmartSide Expert Finish products in brushed smooth texture at lpcorp.com/Steel City. That's lpcorp.com/Steel City.
All right now you get a bonus day to save, Pittsburgh, during Window Nation's semi-annual sale right now through June 30th. Get quality, affordable windows. It's a really big deal. They've extended their sale, giving you 50% off all windows, along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, when you schedule an estimate right now, you get a bonus 10% off. If your old windows, they're thin, they're rotted, they're broken, they're just not good, it's a big deal. That means Window Nation needs to step in and help you out right now. Pittsburgh's weather is just crazy. Window Nation wants to help you out. So listen, sale ends June 30th. Schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home estimate with the pros at Window Nation. Do not miss your chance to save. You give a call right now, 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Do it today.
Thanks for calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is Sarah. How can I help?
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
I decided I should declutter more often because it's an important part of a balanced and healthy life.
Have you ever noticed that 1-800-GOT-JUNK has a question mark at the end of it?
Yes, I have noticed that.
We make junk disappear.
All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Can you come right now?
We're on our way.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if you want to give your bathroom the glow-up it deserves, you need to call my friends at the Bath Authority. All Bath Authority products are 100% made in the USA, and they can be installed in as little as 1 day. And at the Bath Authority, they do it all. Walk-in tubs, replacement showers, and more. Call today, 412-249-1140, and get free installation on your new shower or bath, plus 36 months of interest-free financing. TheBathAuthority.com. A better bath awaits.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90-NATION.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Crews are on the scene of an accident on the outbound side of the Parkway North just before the exit for Union Avenue. There are disabled vehicles in both shoulders. That's causing a backup to the McKnight Road interchange. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by traininfo.com. Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit traininfo.com to find your local independent train dealer. Traininfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
All right, breaking baseball news. Former Buck Tucupita Marcano, an investigation into Marcano's activities betting on baseball, including times with the Pirates while on the injured list for them, and checking to see if he bet against his own team. Regardless, when you bet on the team you play for, bet in games with the team you play for, you face a lifetime ban. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more Pony and Muller.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller, Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Don't know how you met me, we never did get Uncle Cracker on the show. 15-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Peters.
Did you get his understudy? Aunt Wafer? Cousin Trisket? Anything else we got?
I like Wheat Thins better than Triscuits.
Grandpa Wheat Thin? You like Wheat Thins better than Triscuits?
I do.
I think the roasted garlic Triscuit's an undefeated snack.
The Triscuit,
a lot of whole grains there.
Yeah, but also, like, Man, Wheat Thins are so versatile.
Wheat Thins are like the Pringles of snack crackers. They're just paper thin.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Donnie, you want to settle this?
Break the tie here, Donnie. You get a roasted garlic Triscuit where they put too much seasoning on it, and that one side's basically just
garlicky tasting bad breath Triscuit. Ugh.
I do.
I like Wheat Thins a lot, but I also like Triscuits.
Oh, here we go. Right on that snack cracker fence.
He said he liked one a lot. That's good enough for me. He picked Wheat Thins.
I think I would pick Wheat Thins over Triscuits.
You're right.
Pompiani was already in the house at Acrisure Stadium for the Uncle Cracker performance. He tweeted out a video, and most people were like, this is unfair to the greatness of Cracker that it was not completely full because he was one of the opening acts.
Mm-hmm.
First comment to Pomp. Love me some Cracker, homeboy. Pompiani